long day for you, huh? Like you always just kind of crack up, man. But it's no, I mean it's there. Look, it's all relative, right? Say that all the time.
I have a quick question. When you do the IV, are they like poking you like a regular IV at the doctor, or do you take it in differently?
Oh,
Dylan?
the pause, but
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah,
man. I knew
you
y'all
know
were
what
gonna
I'm
pause
saying.
me.
How many ways can you take an IV?
He's not drinking a liquid IV, if that's
it's-
what you're thinking.
it's
I didn't know. I
You
didn't
know what IV stands for, right? I don't, but I know something has to do with vein.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. what it stands for.
Intravenous or something, venous, something like that.
I just didn't know if there were other ways, or you had to get poked every
man.
day.
You're getting poked every day.
Okay.
You're getting poked every day. If people that didn't know what you were doing, you would look like you had an issue.
I'm really confused on what other way you think an IV can be taken.
I didn't
Other
know.
than through your vein.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, he's like TIL.
No, yeah, exactly.
TIL. There's a
Hold on, let me write that down. Dylan doesn't know what an IV is.
you
I
guys have
know
seen-
what it is. I just didn't know if there were multiple ways to,
Apparently you don't.
get one.
You guys have seen and talked to the EMS services out there, the EMTs.
Yeah.
Those are usually the guys that'll do it. And I know that a couple of those guys listen to the show, and we always appreciate them. But yeah, I mean, you probably have like 3 options after practice for who's going to do it, and there's some people that are good and some people that are not good. So you're always like looking at them going, "All right, bro,
Dude.
like, hey, don't miss again, okay?"
I know Allie goes. I think I go to Hydrate in certain situations.
Right.
I actually got a membership now because I was like, all the travel.
Look at you.
Look, kids bring home stuff. The immune thing, it's all about it. Travel.
Cesspool.
But you can tell, like, when the nurses come in that do it, you can tell which one has, like, confidence. Because my buddy, our buddy Brent, that goes to he goes to NASCAR with us, and he plays golf with me. He's one of my neighbors, and he's like, he has an issue. I guess his veins jump, and so the first time he went, it was a mess. And so we go in before our vacation, and he's like, starts telling the nurse, he's like, "Hey, last time, blah, blah." And she just looks at him straight. She goes, "Oh, did I do it?" And he goes, "No." She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, she just told you to shut up and take the IV. And dude, she hit it first pop,
Good
boom.
for her.
Yeah. So, but to my, you know this, like, some of them just have it.
Well, they do. I am one of those that has one of those jumpy veins. It's taken up to like 4 times to get an IV in me before, but I can't imagine how different it is. Like, I go into Hydrate or wherever, and I'm watching Netflix. I'm enjoying it. It's probably because I had a great night out, and you're in there because of legit health reasons.
Yeah, you know what's crazy too about what you're saying is like the iPad came out. We did this one time in trivia. The iPad came out like right when I got to the NFL, or maybe right before. It was like 2010 was my rookie year. So like little by little, you'd see people that would start watching movies in there and, busting out the tablet. Like it just is not a thing when I was in college at all. And then you're like, you go in and check out the new device. You're like, "Oh man, what is that? Oh, it's my new, my new iPad. Check this thing out. I get to watch movies on it. It's actually got Netflix." And you're like, "No way. Oh, that's so cool, man." It's like, oh man, this is changing the game right now. This is insane.
The funny thing is that when Mike was playing, we had the afternoon practices, and so we would go do shows up there because I was doing afternoons then, and they would just, the table in the tent would just be sitting on the asphalt, and you'd be sitting there on the asphalt, just like sitting there in a parking lot, and you'd watch these guys practice, and they'd always bring a guy over. Well, because I was producing, these guys would come right off the field in full pads, and like they'd sit in my seat. And I'd be like, "Well, I guess I got to stand the rest of the show because it would be the
nasty,
seat."
dude.
Oh, I remember Coy Wire, our friend Coy Wire, who now works for CNN, and like I had one of those seats with like the it wasn't just a plastic, it had like the cushion.
Yeah.
And I looked at it, and I was like,
Dude.
"I'm just gonna like
Nasty.
set this outside the tent so the sun can dry." Dude, it would just be disgusting. And I felt for you. Look, I say that a little tongue. I've always felt for you guys. I think it's better that they do more mornings these days, and I think this year it's going to be like back and forth. But dude, it's nasty out there.
I tell a story all the time, and I'll tell it again. Garrett Reynolds was one of the sweatiest dudes you've ever met, and played offensive line with me. And he would have to bring a spare set of cleats for like that whenever we'd get a 5-minute break
Yeah.
in the middle of practice, he would switch cleats because if not, like the sweat was bubbling out of his cleats. Like, and it was like he couldn't even, it was like he had just walked through a lake.
Yeah.
And he would have to like change out a lot of his gear as much as he could halfway through practice, or else it would just be a slop fest. It was just crazy, man. I had guys like that you'd be around that were like, I'm a sweaty person, but there'd be some people that were just absolutely next level.
I'll never forget when my girlfriend brought the guy she was dating at the time, former Falcon, to a spin class with us. And he went hard on this bike.
Yeah.
A moat around that bike by the time the thing
I'd be
was
the
over.
same way.
It was I've never seen anything like it.
I've always been a sweaty person, and funny enough, my wife's family they're huggers. Like the first time I met them, they're like, "We're huggers," and I'm like, "It's like a beach trip." I'm like, "I don't know if you're gonna want this smoke. I don't know if you're gonna want this." And sure enough, man, still to this day, we still do a beach trip every single June or July, and I still get down there and I'm unloading the car, and I've already lost 6 pounds, and they're like, "Bring it in." I'm like, dude, just let me get a towel first. Like, Jesus, hang on for a second. Let me jump in the pool.
Well, clearly we are excited for training camp, but we got some headlines to get to since we last got to hang out. Tomorrow will be the first full squad practice. We're going to be out there tomorrow at Flowery Branch. If you're going, please stop by and say hi. Tampa Bay's defense could be losing one of its biggest stars. Defensive tackle Vita Vea has reportedly requested a trade after contract extension talks with the Bucs have stalled. He is in the final year of his deal and was a hold-in at minicamp last month. We'll get to the ripple effects of this at 6:40. As far as the Braves-Mets game, I mean, if you're going to lose, why not do it in great fashion? Final score was 14-3. It was a rainy, nasty game the whole time as well. Martin Perez went for 5 innings with 8 hits, 3 earned runs, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. Connor Thomas came in. Went for 2 2/3, 10 hits, 11 earned runs, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts, and then Jorge Mateo closed it out for a third and got the final out. But do want to look at a couple positives. The positive of the game, Ronald is back. Went 1 for 4, got a run, and Ozzie got a 2-run homer. I feel like this happened the last time Ronald made a return. Maybe it was last season when Ronald returned. He hit that home run immediately when he was up. You got all the warm and fuzzies, and then they lost the game. So kind of the same sentiment yesterday. He got that hit, warm and fuzzy feeling, and then it was a complete blowout.
Really good memory by you. He did get I think the exit velocity was like 107. It was a rope. Give Ozzie credit because he obviously had a little chip on his shoulder off of what happened Sunday, and not only being 0 for 6, but that crucial error. He had all 3 RBIs last night. I thought the rain affected Martin Perez a little bit in some of that outing, and then about the time he, used up his 5 innings, poor Connor Thomas comes in and I'm not going to sit here and rip this guy to shreds because I felt for him. I mean, because I don't know if he'll ever see the big leagues again on this team. I'm sure he'll be probably sent down. You just can't have that for a team in the pennant race. However, look, not going to win every game. I'm not going to sit here and overreact. You've got 6 days to the deadline. You know they're going to make some kind of moves. Just don't know what. It's one of those where you're like, all right, let's move. Put it out of your mind because there ain't nothing good coming from looking at that.
Well, I think, and Allie kind of led this off by saying if you're going to lose, you might as well, really lose. I would go a step further, and I think the Walt Weiss thinking is if you're going to lose, you might as well not utilize any of your bullpen arms. Right? That was the main frame of everything happening last night. And you're right, dude. Like, there's no reason to down Connor Thomas. You knew the minute he took the mound and gave up the home run, you were like, all right, you're in for the long haul here. They're not going to pull you out. And I thought C.J. Nitkowski did a good job of a couple of things on the broadcast last night. First of all, talking about how hard it must be for Walt Weiss to stick to the plan in games like that. Like, that's a tie ball game when Connor Thomas comes in, and yet he gives up the home run, and your immediate reaction, I think, for any fan watching is to go, okay, we're going to the bullpen. But, and Allie has done a good job bringing this up, you 17 games in 17 days, you're looking at a situation where maybe you get rained out today, and maybe there's a doubleheader at some point in the near future. You don't have an off day again until next Monday. So utilizing bullpen arms was an absolute no-go last night for Walt Weiss, and CJ they both did a good job in the booth of talking about Connor Thomas, and it was like they did a good job of highlighting how good of a dude he was, how much. They even talked about how he's a Georgia Tech guy, and he finishes his degree while he's in the minor leagues. And CJ even said, like, I tried to do that, and I couldn't. Like, I couldn't focus enough, which if you've gotten to that point of conversation during the game, it's probably not in a good place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're not talking about his stuff and how dynamic he's been and his future, like, you're talking about his degree that he got in the minor leagues, like, you can see the writing on the wall.
Hey, despite the outcome of that game, he did get the #1 play on SportsCenter.
Oh yeah, that was really athletic.
He looked like
a
really ballerina athletic. Jumping into first base there.
He's like, I'm doing it. Like, yeah, I'm getting out of this inning, dude.
But another thing they mentioned on Braves Vision last night is they were talking about how it was just a weird day in general. Austin Riley's alarm in his hotel room kept going off at like 7 a.m. and then 7:10. It just kept going. So
snoozed it, yeah.
He didn't get great sleep. And I don't know if it was CJ or Brandon said, my alarm went off too. So something was going on there.
Yeah. Real quick, I do believe that had they came out at when it was 5-3 and they scored in the top of the 7th, I think they might have changed. I think the plan might have changed a little bit. The Braves score, but then they put the fourth spot on the board in the bottom of the 7th, and that was kind of all she wrote.
Well, they just need to shake it off. It was one of those off days. Chris Sale is starting tonight. They'll try to bounce back at 7:15. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. There are a few Falcons that have one last chance to prove themselves this season. We'll get into that list of names next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Little bit of a snag in the roadway for those traveling through Doraville. Eastbound 285 and I-85 had a couple of lanes blocked off earlier. It looks like everything's off to the shoulder right there at exit 33. No more delays there. It looks pretty good. We are seeing some delays around westbound 316 at Sugarloaf Parkway. Had a sold out vehicle in the right lane. It looks like that's moved on. May see a slight delay. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Daniel Jones is cleared and ready to go on Wednesday for full go for Colts training camp. And I'm not a doctor, but this does feel like something of a medical miracle. I know modern medicine is intense, but I've always been under the impression that you need close to a year to heal from an Achilles injury. And by my math, it's been about 7 months since Daniel Jones tore his Achilles. That's an impressive comeback for the Colts starting quarterback. I'm Denton Day.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count.
It's the next man up, you know.
Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. When it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work.
Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons training camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons training camp than Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breathe, stopping them at the source for longer lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
6:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. Training camp starts tomorrow. Rookies are there. Vets get there today, and we got to talk about a few of those that have one last chance to prove themselves. But from what I've gathered from this crew over the last year, any projects you have personally need to be done by tonight as training camp kicks off tomorrow. And I saw someone on the show is refusing to donate their DVDs.
Right. Dylan, you don't want to get rid of your DVDs either?
Oh, come on, man.
No.
Are they at least Blu-ray?
I don't have any DVDs.
There's some Blu-rays in there, yeah. Some Blu-rays, some regular.
Question is not only why won't you get rid of your DVDs, the question is, do you actually have anything to actually play them on anymore?
I've got a DVD player and an Xbox.
Like, actually, DVD players actually plugged into your TV or no?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's on for some reason. I noticed the other day it was on, but I mean, we haven't used it in a while.
Man.
But yeah, we have these two. When we bought the house, these two bookcase cabinet things, with storage in the bottom, and they're like kind of like bookcases and on each side of the fireplace. So we were like, let's leave them. We like them. They fit. We can put stuff in them. So I decided to put
DVDs,
all the DVDs in one of them, and mainly mine. And so we are doing a little bit of training camp cleaning, like Allie said, to get ready.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's other things that have happened in my house. I'm sure will be a topic as well that recently, like, furniture wise. And Amy was like, "Hey, well, you want to donate these?" And I was like, "No." And she was like,
Just
"We don't
taking
even
up
watch
space
them."
with your DVDs.
And I was like, "I'll put them in a box and put them in my closet in my basement." And she was like, "Just donate them."
Nah, dude,
and
that's
I was
a
like,
nightmare.
they're not all even mine. And she's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, don't tell mom the babysitter's dad's not mine. That's yours."
You can't get rid of that one.
And she
Yes,
looked.
you can.
No, not
He said
that
he's
one.
going to box them up, put them in the basement.
Dude.
That's my nightmare.
She looked me square in the face and said, "Oh, okay, well then I will donate it because I can watch it on the Fire Stick at any time for free." I was like,
Yeah.
"You watch it for free on this
She's
DVD
speaking
player."
facts, man.
I'm not
She's
getting rid
speaking
of them.
facts.
Those are memories.
My wife, when we first started dating, she had 2 roommates in a 3-bedroom house. And so all of her stuff had to go in her room.
Right.
And I looked under her bed looking for something one day, and I pulled out one of those long, flat Tupperwares.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That has like wheels on it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is this? And I opened it up, DVDs. Straight, like 100 of them. And I couldn't stop laughing. This is 10 years ago, but it's still like this is 2015 probably. I was like, what is this? Why do you have all these DVDs?
Yeah, the DVDs are going the way of the dodo. My brother, though, because with streaming, there's ads that are getting in place and everything. So sometimes Grant will pull out DVDs if it's on Prime and there's going to be a lot of commercials and stuff. But my brother is building this whole network. He's grabbing DVDs from like libraries and stuff and like ripping them. So we have this family network on Plex where I can watch anything he has put on there. Because I want to get rid of DVDs too.
Yeah, dude,
Why? Those are memories.
But it still
but
lives.
that's where they're going to stay.
It doesn't need to be physical.
Do you know how much money is in that DVD collection? I'm just not going to throw it away.
Yeah, man, that's not an investment.
Do you
That's
go to
just-
the bank
you
and
just-
pull out a couple of $1,000s and then just burn it in the fire pit? I mean, that's essentially what you're doing.
I would say that's not even close.
Well, that's what it is for me.
The nightmare though scenario is you saying I'll throw it in a box and throw it in the basement like that. Like I literally, there is nothing in my attic on purpose. Like my wife, we have a gigantic attic. My wife's like, let's throw this up there. I'm like, nope, nope. If it goes in the attic, get rid of it. If it needs to go up the attic, we're done. Like take it to Goodwill. I'm done with it.
Amy used to decorate every season. Valentine's Day, decorations came down. St. Patrick's Day, decorations came down. Well, now they're all sitting up there, and she hasn't used them in a while.
Yep.
Because I think she's very much like they're out of style, and I'm like, well, before you buy ones in style, can you do something
Check
with these?
the ones upstairs.
And it's like I'm always the one that does the attic stuff. So like Christmas time, I'm like bringing stuff down, and I'm like tripping over Valentine's Day decorations and stuff, and then it's like not I'm just cussing up there and screaming at myself and trying not to fall through. Like I hate it. I hate the attic.
Things. I hate storing things like that. I actually made an arrangement to get rid of my big white Marlin that I caught about 12 years ago.
Why? Put it in the garage.
No, man, I don't have room for it. It's too big. It's like 5 foot from one end to the other, and my cousin owns a seafood restaurant. I was like,
hey, it's going to a good place.
100%. I was like, dude, as soon as I can get it to you, because it's not in Georgia. I was like, as soon as I can get it to you, I'll get it to you. I don't need it anymore.
That's perfect.
Now, did I pay $4,000 for it when I first had it? Yes. But you know what? I'd rather have it gone than worry about
Mr. Bo down there talking about burning money, taking it out of the bank. It's all good.
Did you catch that on was it the Fleur de Lis or whatever?
No, man. This is a chartered deal down in Mexico.
Yeah.
Man, terrible, rough seas, 5 to 8 foot seas. It was absolutely miserable.
But so fun though.
Yeah. I think of the group of 8, I think only 2 of us didn't puke, and I was one of them. So
Hey.
it was a good deal.
Of all the things that I didn't expect,
Allie.
I was so fun.
It is. No, I've gone deep sea fishing.
It's so
I caught a
fun.
mahi, and like we took it to a restaurant and got it cooked that night. Yeah.
No, it's not the deep sea fishing. It's the fact that like rough seas, you're like, oh, it's still so fun. You're like, I love a good rough outing in the sea. I mean, what?
I was down there for a wedding when we went, and the groom caught a mahi that day.
Yeah.
And they cooked it up for the rehearsal dinner.
And it was
Phenomenal.
amazing.
Phenomenal.
Like that's the best fish you'll ever have.
Yeah, phenomenal.
So speaking of, good luck on getting all your projects done tonight because Falcons training camp does kick off tomorrow. First full team practice squad for the season. And we're going to be out there. The entire station will be out there getting a look at this roster. And just to put it bluntly, there are a few Falcons that got to prove themselves this year. They have one last chance. Low-hanging fruit here on the defensive side. Guys coming off injury, Troy Anderson, Braylon Trice. Who else is on your list when it comes to defense that has one last chance in your eyes?
Well, Clark Phillips is one. Comes to mind. It's a guy that has had moments. He's flashed. And then he's had moments, the injuries have kind of hurt him at times, but also just moments where it doesn't look like he is a guy that you can always depend on. And I like Clark. I love the way he plays. He plays with, he's a 5'10", 5'11", and at times he plays 6'3", But I'm not sure, the writing is on the wall. You've brought in other pieces in the secondary. Like the Sidney Browns to help that nickel. You drafted Billy Bowman, Avion Terrell. I don't think that Clark Phillips is shown that he's starter, and now it looks like that they're still trying to go out and find other depth pieces, or they have. So to me, it looks like he needs to have a great camp.
I would agree, and it's going to be interesting to see if we get the matchup out there between Clark Phillips and Zachariah Branch. Because that would be that's a matchup that Clark Phillips needs to go win, right? And that's something that he has to be able to step up to the plate and actually do. But I'm glad you brought up Sidney Brown because he's on my list. Sidney Brown is a guy that Falcons fans are not familiar with, but got traded here from the Philadelphia Eagles in the offseason as part of basically a maneuvering of draft picks. And he's a guy in his fourth year of a 4-year contract. And it's one thing to say Clark Phillips is on his kind of last opportunity with the Atlanta Falcons because he was drafted by a different regime, and now you find yourself in kind of limbo. Sidney Brown, talk about being drafted by a different regime. He got drafted by a different team, right? So now he comes here with this fresh opportunity to kind of turn a couple of heads and do some different things and possibly kind of alter the position he plays. He's a guy that needs to show up as well. He, along with another couple of guys in that secondary, you want to talk about on your last opportunity to really make a splash. That's Clark Phillips and Sidney Brown, both two guys kind of at the end of that rookie deal where it's like, all right, man, like you need to show us something here.
Yeah, I didn't list as many new guys. I got a couple of new guys, one on offense. You could obviously kind of talk about some of more guys in the secondary, like a Darren Hall who came in here, who was with the team before and now came in from Arizona as an unrestricted. But if you want to go to for me, and I hate saying this name because I've had some interactions with him. I enjoy him. He's a hometown kid. But I don't know what role J.D. Bertrand is going to be able to play on this team. I mean, I would tell you that special teams, but I've got Kendall Daniels and Harold Perkins Jr., and they're going to be special teams players this year, and I don't foresee either one of them being cut as being draft picks this year. And their athletic ability honestly surpasses that of J.D. Bertrand. And you've got Troy Anderson, who's an obvious, but like he's also a guy that I think athletically speaking can fit special teams better if he's not playing a role in defense. So to me, J.D. Bertrand is, I don't know what he needs to do to make the squad.
Yeah.
But he has got to have a phenomenal camp, and he has got to absolutely ball out during preseason games, and he will get preseason time.
Yeah, and for me, that's an interesting conversation because I'm not so quick to say Harold Perkins is a guy that they're going to be slow to cut. I mean, J.D. Bertrand, what was he, a fifth rounder? A fifth rounder a couple years ago. Harold Perkins, that's a fifth rounder from a couple years ago who now has, NFL service time, as opposed to Harold Perkins, who's still figuring out what his position is and doesn't have the investment that J.D. Bertrand once did. But I'm 100% spot on with you. Like, he needs to have a good year. You talk about being able to do things on special teams. He was not good, like to the point where he got benched last year off special teams. Remember those couple returns you had that were backbreakers, and he was on the field for some of those, and it was like, all right, man, we need to start doing things a little bit differently, and you take him off those units. So, yeah, he needs to have a phenomenal camp. I don't think there's any doubt about that. And you're right, he's a good dude, but you almost wonder if you've hit the ceiling for J.D. Bertrand in some ways. You know what I mean? Bigger, faster, stronger is one thing to say for a guy still kind of developing, but J.D. Bertrand is he's kind of at the end of that situation where you wonder what the ceiling actually is.
And that's why I don't believe that they would cut a Perkins for a J.D. Bertrand, is because I think you maybe have seen the ceiling. The thing that can really, and look, clearly a smart kid, went to Notre Dame. It's one of those deals where he's got that. He's going to have the game completely figured out. That's, to me, the thing that could save him, is if his first couple of years it is clicked that he kind of understands what teams are doing and he can make himself faster by playing off instincts. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you can make up for what you're lacking in athletic ability for your football IQ. And has his football IQ gotten to that point yet?
Well, we're going to pick this back up at 7, but if you have questions around the vets that need to prove themselves this year or names you want to throw in, tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. There is some drama brewing in Tampa. Vita Vea saying, trade me. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
A couple of cars got into it in Norcross, south on I-85 at Beaver Ruin Road, right there at exit 102. Was blocking the right lane. It's off to the shoulder, so just very brief delays, maybe a 5-minute backup. Also an accident remains. It's been there for about 45 minutes. On eastbound 285, right there at I-85, it's off to the shoulder, right there at exit 33. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is the trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Mostly cloudy and 79 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Don't touch that dial. This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. A little bit of drama happening in Tampa. The Bucs defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade. He is in his final year of a 4-year, $71 million contract, and contract negotiations are at a standoff. Last month, he was a hold-in during minicamp. He was there, just in practice. Now, vets are supposed to report to camp today for the Bucs. We'll see what he does. But how much leverage does Vita Vea actually have here? It's training camp. Can he really force their hand at this point?
I think he's the best player on their defense. So I think so. I think they'll pay him, honestly. Now their cap space looks like they only got about $8 million right now for this season. But look, there's obviously ways around that. You just, you extend him and you give him guaranteed money in other years, and that's really what he's looking for. I tend to believe that this will be done at some point, maybe a week or two in. But they're not gonna let look. They have a head coach that is fighting for his job. The GM has a little bit of a leash because he's won a Super Bowl there, Jason Light, and he's done a pretty good job. He's had them competitive even post Tom Brady. So I tend to believe that they're going to pay him. I would be shocked if they don't pay him.
I don't know. I'm not as convinced as you. I don't think shocking would be the thing. And simply because two things. You just brought up Jason Light. Like, Jason Light's not going to get fired this year. Now, I don't think he's like, we're going to build they're not going to build a statue of him, but he's not going to get fired. I think that Todd Bowles would be moved, but Todd Bowles isn't the one doing that contract, right? And so Jason Light's probably looking at Vita Vea. And look, I'm a massive Vita Vea fan, and he does kind of unlock a lot of things with their defense. But I don't know that last year he was the player he has been. And the key to this entire conversation, the reason I don't know if it would be shocking to me, is because his cap hit's already $22 million. Like, what is he looking for? You know, he's a player that's been around. I think they signed A'Shawn Robinson this offseason. They have a lot of turnover in their front seven, there's no doubt. You can make the case, like Bo just did, that he's the best defensive player they have, although there's still a couple guys roaming in the secondary that are pretty stout, like Antoine Winfield. But I don't know. Like, I look at it and I go, what exactly do you want? Because you're making $22 million this year. And I, like, as a nose guard who I didn't think had a phenomenal year last year, I'm not really sure what the end game is for him. I don't know. The numbers don't quite add up. And when you start kind of, I went to PFF just to kind of double check a couple of things that I thought about him last year. It's not great. Like, his run defense was, the metric on there is not great. And I thought I saw the same thing last year watching him on tape. So I don't think I'd be shocked. Now, do I think it gets done? Yeah. I think he'll be in Tampa Bay, but I don't think that there's this massive amount of leverage for him, for sure.
But what are the chances? I mean, you said the cap space, Bo, the Falcons have is like $37 million.
Yeah.
So what are the chances?
Well, it's I don't know. I tend to believe that they're not very high because this team is spoken a lot about wanting to keep draft picks and re-sign their own, and then the way to do that is not by going and spending $25 million a year or whatever on an 8-9 year veteran at defensive tackle who Mike thinks is not very good anymore. I'm putting words in his mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah, you look at the matches. He did have, this guy had less sacks than he's had since since he was 26. He's 31, I think, or about to be.
Yeah.
31.
So I think if they were a player away, if they had the quarterback's position filled out and they thought they were the run defense away or player away or whatever you want to say, they might go make this move, extend him for a couple years. But that's the other thing. No matter what you do, you have to extend him because you're not
exactly
just, like that's where this gets difficult. You see, it's not just like, well, go sign him or go trade for him, because you're gonna have to give up what they're gonna think is still a premier player, which I think he is still. I do think he's still their best player. I think sometimes guys play a little nicked up when they get older, and that affects them, and maybe they don't have as much help as, they weren't as good. They've lost some pieces on that line the last few years. All that said, he would make your run defense much better.
Yeah.
With some of the pieces you have.
And that's the thing, is like, I don't know that he necessarily fits what Jeff Ulbrich wants in this, attack style penetrating front. He's not really that guy. He's more suited to be kind of a 3-4-0 nose guard. And then you look at the contracts you've handed out and what you've said about how much you value draft picks. I'm not sure where that would kind of line up. You're not gonna. That's my thing. What I keep going back to, is he a really good player? Yes. What is he looking for? Because to me, he's not a $25 million a year player. I guess he's probably looking for more guaranteed money down the road and can stretch that out a little bit, which would make sense for both parties, and maybe they'll get there. But as far as like what we would need to give up plus what you need to pay him, there's just no way. Not to mention interdivision trades almost never happen anymore.
He's looking. That's the bottom line is these guys, they just want guaranteed money, and look, he's at the end of his deal, right? So that's where it's all about. I just think about the fact that you do have that, and you're going to have cap space moving forward. But would a 31-year-old D tackle and then paying him to be 34, 35, because that's probably where you would get to, or at least 34, right? You pay him for a few years. Is that more important than making sure that you can re-sign if Divine Diablo balls out? Or, what happens in the quarterback position? What if Tua, somebody asked me the other day, well, what if Tua, just has a great year? And I was like, well, I mean, you're kind of between if they go like win 10 games with Tua and he plays all year, you're gonna have to pay him.
Well, if a deal did get done, not with the Falcons, but outside of the Falcons, outside of the division, you take Vita Vea out of Tampa's defense. How does that bode for the Falcons?
Very well.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you want to talk about? We haven't gotten there yet, but we're going to flip over and talk about offensive players on their last leg. Ryan Newsell's prospects of staying with the Falcons long term take a massive leap if he's not blocking Vita Vea twice a year. Like, that is an absolute kryptonite for him in a lot of different ways. And so, yeah, I would say it bodes well. I mean, he's the kind of guy that at times over the last few years and over the course of his career that has absolutely taken over your ability to run the football. And as much as I think that he's not quite the player last year that he was in years past, I don't think that's going anywhere in terms of what the Falcons need to do. And anytime you got a guy like Bijan Robinson, any kind of ding you can get, especially after Levante David retires, I think that would be a huge step in the right direction for the Falcons, no doubt.
Well, we'll see if Vita Vea shows up for training camp today. He is supposed to report today. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. All right, it's time for Allie's Backdrop. The big voice guy let me down, but it's okay.
No, hold on a second. Allie's mic drop? Wait.
No.
Allie's Mac drop. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thank you very much. All right, so with the return of training camp this week, I thought it might be a good time to bring back Name That Falcon.
Oh, snap.
So right. I'm assuming you guys do not have depth charts yet.
No.
I mean, I have one, but I don't have it up. I'll keep, I'm on Twitter, so you can see.
I don't think someone's going to roll you some, stats right now, but you never know. Maybe they will. Okay, so let's go to, I'm just going to give you a few stats, and you stop me if you can figure out who it is. Date of birth, March 24th, 2004. Last Instagram post was showing off his great smile from Express Smiles Atlanta. In 2025, played in 14 games, had 10 starts.
Is this Michael Penix?
Nope. Caught 81 passes.
Drake London.
Nope. For 811 yards with
Kyle
6
Pitts.
touchdowns. Nope.
You're just spamming names right now.
Well, man, I don't.
I think this one will give it away. 5'10", 180.
Oh. Wait.
Olamide Zaccheaus?
I should note, in 2025, he was in college.
I was going to say Zachariah Branch. That's what caught me off guard. I'm going, dirty. Those numbers.
That is just dirty. I wasn't.
Well, and I was going to say, it's either the guys in college or he wasn't with the Atlanta Falcons because
that's why I said Olamide. But I knew he didn't have 81 catches.
No, it's shout out to him for the great smiles post.
I know.
Yeah.
He does have a great smile.
That's awesome, man.
Wow,
that's a huge kick in the right direction. You're already starting off on the right foot there.
All right, our second Falcon you got a name. Date of birth, January 29th, 2003. He has 56.8 thousand followers on Instagram.
Wow.
In 2024, started 12 games with 54 tackles, 34 were solo. Now in 2025, played in 6 games with 1 start, 26 tackles, 15 of those were solo. 5'10", 194. Hometown, Denton, Texas.
What? not Clark Phillips.
Are you sure? How many starts did he make in 2025?
2025, played in 6 games, 1
It's
start.
got to be Clark Phillips.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Nope.
No, okay, hang on, don't say it.
He's got an alliterative name.
Who?
Same letter.
that helps nobody because neither one of us know what that means.
What did she say?
Denton.
First name and last name both start with the same letter.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not Divine Diablo though, because he
played more
games than that. And he
2024 was college.
oh snap! Okay, now we're talking. So who was a rookie last year? This who's from Denton, Texas? That was a rookie last year. God, I know I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna be so mad when I figure out who this is.
Oh, Billy Bowman.
There you go.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh man, dude, you're doing a good job throwing some zigzags in there because I'm sitting there going, "That's Clark Phillips, gotta be, man."
And everybody can know. I was just looking up, and I wasn't. There's no see.
But in like 3 weeks, this game's going to be impossible for me to set up because you'll have your depth charts and know everything about these guys.
We'll make Bill put them away. I'll put it away.
All right, your next contestant was born on February 26th, 2000.
Okay.
He has, in college, played 46 games, 39 starts, has 49 career games over 3 seasons. His last Instagram post was him at a Braves game, swapping jerseys with Spencer Strider.
What?
He is 6'5".
Oh, Matthew Bergeron.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. Go.
Good job.
Yes. Matthew Bergeron, man.
Hey, we're 2 for 3.
Yeah, get in, like keep going. Keep going. I know we're running out of time, so I gotta keep going.
Date of birth.
All right.
March 22nd, 2000. 166,000 followers on Instagram. In college, played 42 games, totaled 183 catches, the second most in his school's history, with 25 touchdowns. In the NFL, has played 63 games, has 121 receptions for 1,519 yards. Yes.
Let's
yes,
go.
that is
Let's
it.
go.
That is it.
What a way to. Yes.
Nailed it.
I feel good about that.
Do you have more? Do you have more?
Golly.
I have one more.
Do it.
Do it, please.
Do it.
Okay, do it.
I'm the assistant brand manager. Do it.
Date of birth.
That was
December 16th, 2002. Just had a baby girl in February. She was so cute. In college, played 54 games. Recorded 293 tackles. 180 of those were solo. In 2025, started 13 games. Had 53 tackles, 28 solo. 6'5", 242.
James. No. Sorry.
It's not Michael Pierce.
Yes, I know. I started. You said 6. You know what?
That's our new name.
6'5".
From Beggs, Oklahoma.
Wait.
Oh, this is the
Kendall Daniels?
There you
Kendall
go.
Daniels. I was
Yeah.
gonna say it's the new guy.
Yeah. See, that's
He just
dirty.
He did just have baby. You're
That's
right, man.
dirty.
You're
Hey,
right.
hey, we did good. We got 4 for 5, Mike.
Yeah,
we should
I know,
be proud.
man. I know.
Both of us.
She tried her best to mess us up.
Oh, she almost had me there.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Nice work, though.
Thank
I
you.
I love that game.
Yeah.
We'll continue it.
I do feel better about myself, about us, really, after our recovery from the first one.
This hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Throughout training camp and this season, there are a few Falcons that need to prove themselves. We're going to look at the offense next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. We are just hours away from Falcons training camp beginning. What to expect? What are the biggest storylines? We'll give you a full preview, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Continues to be a very decent rush hour. Eastbound I-20 at Joseph Lowry Boulevard. Had a problem there in the right lane. That's off to the shoulder. Still seeing a tiny tapping of the brakes. Also, southbound I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. That accident off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays. I would say it's pretty heavy there. Back to 316. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you were injured in an accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you're a sitting duck. We'll go for what you deserve. Want to win? One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing: flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. When I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Good morning.
Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. It was a rough night for the Braves. They dropped the opener of their series with the Mets. 14-3, they will look to put that loss behind them and even it up tonight in New York with Chris Sale starting. A major training camp storyline is brewing in Tampa. Defensive tackle Vita Vea has asked the Bucs to trade him after the two sides failed to reach a long-term contract extension. Vea is heading into the final year of his contract, and one of the NFL's top run stuffers could soon be on the move. Atlanta Falcons vets are reporting to training camp today. We'll be out there tomorrow when the team has their full squad practice, and we are going over the guys that need to prove themselves this year. On defense, we were talking about Troy Anderson, Braylon Trice, Clark Phillips, Sidney Brown, Darren Hall, J.D. Bertrand. Offense. Where does your list start with offense, guys?
I'm curious if Bo has any returning players offensively. I think low-hanging fruit probably be Michael Penix, but I mean guys that were Falcons last year.
Michael Jarrell.
That's a good call. Michael Jarrell's a good one.
And we had this conversation this morning about, funny enough, like injuries, and I remember when you were playing, and it was like supposed to be you had gotten rid of guys, right? The team had kind of moved on from some players, and Arch comes up to me. We're watching practice. He was like, "That guy right there," and he pointed at Mike, and he was like, "That's going to be the right tackle this year." He's like, we were talking about it. All the things went through, and then Mike had an injury that training camp, and it changed it. And I said all that because I was looking at this and going over these, and I thought about Michael Jarrell, and I was like, I asked Mike, I was like, "Hey, does it make you?" This is screwed up, but I was like, "Hey, does it make you feel better that you knew that was gonna be you?" And I look at guys like Michael Jarrell, and for whatever reason, he got here as a trade because you needed help last year, right? After Caleb McGarry went down, and you trade for Jarrell, and we're all thinking, "Hey, he played for Seattle the year before. Like he was a starter for a few games. He's probably gonna come in here and maybe slot in and have a chance to take that job from Wilkinson." And he didn't. He got to the point where he was inactive on some game days. And I was like, that must feel like that feeling. I would feel like this enormous amount of pressure walking into the training camp. I was Michael Jarrell thinking like, I've got to perform or I might not be here. This isn't the group that brought me in. They've went out and made moves. I would be like, this is it. And I think he's in that spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt. And it's a good call because he was a part of the team last year, but it was evident how quickly he fell out of favor. Remember the same thing happened the year before. We got a guy that we brought in after initial roster cuts from Denver. I can't remember that guy's name.
I know.
Brought him in to be a swing tackle, and like 3 weeks later, you were like, that guy's not. He's not even active. You know what I mean? And started to have those thoughts on him, and it was interesting. You get to the end of the year, and Jack Nelson's kind of the swing guy, and you're pushing pieces around. And Michael Jarrell really kind of got moved out of the picture. This is a guy who had started multiple games the year before for Seattle, and you thought could be a good player. So that's a good call on that one. I had trouble coming up with anybody offensively other than Michael Penix that actually was a part of the team last year. Now I think there's a ton of guys who weren't part of the team last year. Actually, I take that back. Ryan Newsell's the other one. Ryan Newsel is a guy who started last year, and I do think that he is under some pressure to perform this year because I do think that there's going to be good competition at center to be able to get it done, and curious how he fits into what Stefanski wants at the center position. But outside of those two, a lot of the names I have are newcomers that are kind of on one-year deals where it's like, do you fit into the future of this team? Juwan Taylor's one, Brian Robinson's one, Corey Levin, another guy that you brought in. Those are names of guys that not on their last leg per se with their career, but as far as the future of the Atlanta Falcons goes, need to have a good training camp.
Wanya Morris.
Wanya Morris is a good one.
Nathan Carter. Now, he was here last year, right?
Yeah.
He's a guy. Andrew Stuber is a guy for me. I'm not sure where he stands. He's technically right now. I'll tell you one that I'm a little bit curious about, and I haven't heard a lot this all season, but Jack Nelson is a guy. He was, again, different front office, 7th-round pick, looked kind of bad last year in training camp.
Yeah.
I think he progressed. He was active late last. In fact, he was active and Jarrell wasn't late last season.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I really am interested in watching him this year and what he can do. Now, Kyle Hinton is a guy that I don't think, because I think he's your best option at. You never heard this term, but swing guard. Like the guy that can flip on and play guard. It's essentially what he is, right? I mean, he's going to come in and play either side of the guard position.
It would help him a lot if he could snap. It would help him a lot if he could snap.
Well,
and I don't know that he can't, but we've never seen that. And if you can play only guard and you can't play tackle, but you can't play center, that's a tough niche to carve out.
Yeah.
But he's done it. He has done it for a few years now.
But see, Kyle Hinton's got Cam Dewberry, a rookie out of Alabama, college free agent, that maybe could push him. I don't know. Do you think Cam Dewberry could push him? You know more about him than I do.
In last year's offense, not even close. Like, Kyle Hinton's going to win that job 10 times out of 10. Now, I think Cam Dewberry, he's more of he has more mass, right? He's a bigger fella from what I can remember in terms of actually moving people off the ball, and so maybe that plays into the factor when you talk about how you're going to construct this offensive line. And I think in the end, and that we brought up, God, I think we've emptied the depth chart now bringing up offensive linemen, but that's really what the conversation is about you're moving slightly away from what you have been, where you've been 6'4", 6'5", 300, 305, maybe 310, which I don't believe. Half those guys are even close to 310. And now you're moving to the possibly double team, deuce block, pulling guard kind of thing where it's like, okay, yeah, if we want to add a guy who's maybe 15 pounds heavier, that's a conversation to have. So I don't know where their value will be for Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski as far as that goes.
Do you want me to talk about guys that aren't offensive line? I got a couple, I think, in the receiver room.
Yeah.
I don't know what Chris Blair and Dylan Drummond's future are. They've brought in a lot of guys in the receiving core. Do those guys, you know what? Also, Charlie Warner.
I'm spot on with that one. I don't know how he fits in it. That offense was designed around Charlie Warner for the last 2 years, and Zach Robinson is in Tampa.
Well, and look, I like Charlie Warner. He's a friend of the show. We watch them work out, and they watch us do a radio show.
Well, and he was saying he needs to practice his radio voice.
There you go.
But I don't, I think there's a guy named, now I don't know how the blocking part of this for Joshua Simon, but Joshua Simon's a tight end that can catch the ball. And he's a guy that spent a lot of time last year on the practice squad and everything, and I think he's made some strides. I don't know.
He was a dog in college. Oh, my gosh, he was so good.
I don't know a lot about Jack Velling, who is the a college free agent coming in this year out of Michigan State. He's 6'4", 250. Can he be a guy that maybe takes over that Charlie Warner type role?
I want to go back to wide receivers for a minute because I think I would make the proclamation, because you brought up Dylan Drummond, a couple of these other guys. I would say that, in my opinion, there's only two guys that are guaranteed to be on this roster past this year in that wide receiver room, and that's Zachariah Branch and Drake London. Mm-hmm. All apologies to Jahan Dotson and Alamazé Zaccheaus. the buyout for Jahan Dotson after this year is less than you are owing Darnell Mooney this season. You know what I mean? Olamide Zaccheaus is making next to nothing after this year. And really, even this year combined, I think he's making like $1.5, maybe $2 million. Like, it would be nothing to actually move on from those guys. Now, you get to a point where we start bringing up all these names and you're like, you only have a few draft picks, you know what I mean, and a certain number of free agents that you could bring in. Like, how much roster turnover could you have? You're not going to turn over the whole wide receiver room, but I think it's compelling, and I don't think it's empty to say that those guys have to actually perform on the field or risk at least sliding back on the depth chart at some point.
I think a value player like Olamide, because you can plug him in, he can be anywhere on the field essentially,
and he can block.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, you depending on who you're asking him to block, but yeah, I mean, I think Olamide is a value player that you're lucky to have because he's had some good moments here, and then in his other stints, he's been a kind of a clutch player, right? Made some big catches, so.
To me, it almost sounds like it would be easier to list off the guys that don't need to prove themselves this year. Because the list of names that you've got right now are so long.
I would say that you're spot on. And a lot of that had to do, Allie, with the conversation going back to free agency. Almost every free agent you signed was on a one-year deal. Yeah. I think it was 15 players that you brought it on a one-year contract. Deshaun Hand, Christian Harris, and like all these players were only brought in for 1 year. And you also only had 5 draft picks. So you don't look at draft picks and think they're on the the end of the rope. Like, those guys should be secure for the most part. But you only had 5 of them. So there's so much turnover right now with this roster and guys that, because Stefanski said it, Ian Cunningham, we talked to Dave Archer about it Friday, they want guys to come in and compete. So they don't want guys to feel like that their roster spot is secure.
Yeah.
They want guys to go out there and fight tooth and nail for that spot.
And I think you also were very cautious about loading up the roster with guys 30 and over with multi-year contracts, and then you're stuck, right? I mean that's why Caden Ellis isn't here. That his age and the athletic, they were
Onyemata the same way.
Yeah, so the athletic ability at that point, what they want to do, I mean that's part of that. That's part of the deal. But yeah, when you got 90 players, we can normally figure out who hasn't really proved themselves.
What's the percentage on guys that need to prove themselves versus the ones that don't? Out of 90.
I didn't know we were doing math.
Like 75, 80?
I'd do in the 75 range. Guys need to prove themselves. I mean, you're right. It's easier to say it the other way around. Guys that are part of the future of this team than the guys other ways around.
And sometimes there are guys that are on contracts that have been here for a while that still have a couple years left that you find a way to move on from at the end of camp. Sometimes.
We'll get back into this at 8 o'clock because we've got halftime coming up, and it is Back in the Day Tuesday. See if you can remember yesteryear with the fellas next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
I'd say you're back up and running. Eastbound I-20 Langhorne Road did have a crash blocking one lane. Everything's off to the shoulder. Not much of a backup there. We are seeing delays on westbound I-20 Wesley Chapel Road over towards 285. Up to the north, southbound Georgia 400 Mansell Road. Injury collision, that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Tragedy struck the family of Kansas City Chiefs OC Eric Bieniemy. His wife Mia Bieniemy is recovering in stable condition after being shot multiple times at their Virginia home by their 27-year-old son Elijah. He was arrested at the scene and charged with malicious wounding and firearms offenses. Bieniemy has temporarily stepped away from training camp to be with his family. I'm Drake Toll.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit georgiapower.com to get started today.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Get your day started. Go ahead with the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset for the second half of the show, and it is Back in the Day Tuesday. See if you can figure out the 3 clips all mashed together from the same year. There are 5 chances at it.
Let's go.
You ready for this?
Let's go. Let's go, fellas.
Oh, yeah, always.
Let's go.
We got this, boys. We got Easy. this. Easy. Easy.
Real quick, I want to remind you that Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley on Sundays all season long. You can join Grant for From the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. All right, Dylan, hit number 1.
Mick Jagger has said that he'd rather be dead than be 45 and still singing Satisfaction. And I think it's precisely because he's 50 and singing Satisfaction that we're so fascinated by him.
How much do we charge a ticket, John? 17 to 18 bucks a ticket? Wow.
Madonna charges $50, apparently.
And now that Boomer Esiason is with the Jets, he looks like the Boomer of old.
I'm finally back to being that architect of all those good guys around me and getting them the ball and spreading it around and those guys making plays.
A Madonna ticket was only $50. And Nirvana had an issue with it because theirs were 17.
I don't know that I've had one played in this segment since we started doing this that I've been at more of a loss.
Really?
It's either 92, 93, somewhere in there. Could be 94. But Boomer went to the Jets in the early 90s. Kurt Cobain died in 94. Right? Is it 94? I think he died.
I think he did.
So I'd probably go 93 is the one that I can think of. I don't even remember what the first soundbite was.
Mick Jagger said he didn't want to be 45 and singing Satisfaction.
Let's see, we went and saw Mick Jagger last year in concert and he was 80.
Right.
Well, it's
8 or 81.
It's 2 years ago now, right?
No, we were doing the show with Allie, right?
I don't remember a boys' night out like that, but I've slept since then.
Yeah,
it was. We saw them in 24.
I'm stealing that.
I think it's
yeah. So that'd be perfect if he was 80 when we saw him in 24. That'd be 30 years.
I'll go ahead and let you fellas know.
I have no clue. Bro, I looked at Dylan a minute ago. That look on his face is like, nah, dog, y'all got it.
Yep, y'all got this one.
I can confirm Dylan was not alive.
This man, I was gonna say he wasn't even a whisper back then, bro.
Nah, I wasn't. I don't even know if I was a thought in my mom's head yet.
Yeah,
not at all.
Probably not.
The
one
Boomer
day.
thing makes it. You're right about Boomer. Switching
maybe.
In the.
You want to go 93 or 94?
93.
Because he died.
Madonna was like at her height before 93, right?
Yeah, she was kind of like late 80s, like a virgin. All that stuff was.
Do y'all do the thing when you do this, like, because I moved houses when I was 5 years old, and I can every thought that I have prior to, like, by which house I lived in, that's how I date things when I was younger. Moved house when I was 5, moved house when I was 11.
I moved when I was a month old and grew up in the same house from there on out, so I can't really do that.
All right, yeah.
I mean, I can see the different houses I was living in.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember, hearing about or playing that CD or that, yeah.
The thing is, remember, Cobain died in like March or April of 94.
Yeah, and this would be something she'd try to mess us up with.
So it's either 93 or 94.
I think you're right. Let's go 93. No. The Mick Jagger thing says it's 94.
Okay, we'll go 94 then.
You guys talked yourself out of it.
No.
It's 93.
No, man.
Golly, y'all sold.
You had it.
You actually can trust
You guys had it.
Y'all had it, dog.
Just that last second.
Mike, I know you sick, bro. I know you
He ought to be. He ruined it for us. I did all the thinking.
I remember saying when we went to the Stones 2 years ago, because you said it was 2024.
It's at least
and
24.
we said, man, that dude is running and he's 80. So maybe the birthday throws it off, but I was.
He's 83 right now.
Okay, so then it would have been before his birthday that year. Okay, all right, yeah,
Mike,
fair enough.
Gotta trust your gut, bro.
Yeah, that hurt, man. That hurt.
He
That one
literally
hurt.
just turned 83 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Happy birthday,
exactly,
Mick.
exactly. So I was spot on.
Yeah.
Spot on.
All
Perfect.
right, let's play number 2.
The boxer bottomed out. Champ, Pretty Boy Floyd Mayweather scored the lowest of the guys with an 18. Somebody goes home tonight on ABC, but don't count Floyd out.
Pretty Boy Floyd, Karina, absolutely gorgeous. Smirnoff, we had a ball tonight. Thank you. Peace.
The folks at Merriam-Webster have announced the word, and the word is woot.
Bottom of Bob Wickman on for Atlanta. Ryan Howard up with a runner in scoring position. And Bobby Cox says, I'm not dealing with this, brother. You go to first base. Just go. Bye-bye.
That was Ryan Howard that we heard Bobby Cox intentionally walked?
Yeah.
Of the Philadelphia. Okay, so we're in the early 2000s.
It was
range.
opening day.
It was
Opening
late-
day?
That would have been the late 2000s.
2008, 2007.
What was the first one? What was the first one?
That was Dancing with the Stars.
Oh, Floyd Mayweather. No, well, that would have been, that would have been the late 2000s. Because Dancing with the Stars started, 20 years ago?
It's been going forever.
Yeah. It's been a long one.
The Phillies won the World Series in what, 08?
08, yep.
Yeah.
So it could have been 09. It could have been 7, 8, or 9.
That's true. It's a good call.
Bob
zero
Wickman.
in.
Bob Wickman, man, that guy. I could have gone a long time without hearing his name again.
What was the middle one? Now I'm losing
The
out.
word of the year was woot.
Woot. Yeah, that does nothing
Woot,
for me.
woot.
Woot, woot.
Yeah. The whistle pipes.
We got a few more of these. Let's lock it in.
Sorry.
I'm going to go 9.
I'll co-sign 09. What does your gut say,
I don't want
Mike?
to go 09, but I feel like I have to because I'm going to be mad.
Then you can go your own way.
I'll go-
You can go your own way.
2008.
2007.
Okay. I didn't want to go 9.
23.
9 felt late
Yeah.
to me. 9 felt late to me.
Yeah.
Let's
All right.
hit number 3.
And for Grand Theft Auto 5, the biggest launch for the new release of a game anytime in history.
And the Oscar goes to Daniel Day-Lewis.
And the True Hoop Network has listed its top 5 players in the NBA. No surprise, LeBron James is at 1, Kevin Durant at 2, Chris Paul 3, James Harden 4, and 5th is Russell Westbrook.
I told y'all I got y'all on one. I got y'all on this one. 2013. Easy.
Really?
2013. It's when GTA 5 came out.
I was going to say.
It makes sense with the NBA players
LeBron,
that it's
yeah.
named, yeah.
It's 2013.
I have no choice but to believe him.
Yeah, signed,
So
sealed, delivered.
confident,
You
dude.
got it.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I told usually once a week I got y'all on one. Usually once a week I got y'all on one.
Nice work.
All right, let's hit number 4.
The Dreamcast, Sega's new game system, is only about 2.5 inches high and 7.5 inches wide. But this little gray box holds the faith of a company and the future of an industry.
What are you officially going with?
I'm going with Courtney Cox Arquette, but with no hyphen.
I want to play for the Mavericks. I mean, just think about it. If I can play for the Mavericks, even if I don't succeed, what can I do? Increase attendance? I just want to play. I mean, I figured out I could give you 10 points a game at least.
Who was that talking?
That's Dion, dude.
I was about to say, that sounded
I
like
can
Dion.
play.
Young Dion.
I can help him.
Yeah, all right.
What was the second
So
cut?
he's got a.
Courtney Cox and
Arquette.
David Arquette got married. She changed her
This
name.
Dreamcast was like 98.
Yeah, I want to say 99 for some reason.
Dion had to have been with the Cowboys at that point, right? Because that's why he's talking about the Mavericks.
Yeah, he was with them until he signed with them. He went to in 94 he went to the Niners and won the Super Bowl. Then he went to the Cowboys in 95, won the Super Bowl. But he signed a 7-year deal with them when he signed there, I believe. Or it was 5 or 7. So he was 95, 96, 97, 98. So he would have been there in 98 or 99. If you think the Dreamcast was 98, just go with that. But I don't know why, just something about 99, but that this could be anything.
I'm trying to think of.
Because Friends was on till I think 03, right?
Do you remember the Open where they put Courtney Cox Arquette like on everybody's name?
Yes.
It was like Jennifer Aniston Arquette,
That's
I just don't remember.
David Schwimmer Arquette, because she bothered them so much about putting her last name on.
Yeah, and he was.
I don't feel confident about 98.
I'm going 99, but I don't know.
I'll co-sign 99 because I was either 2 or 3. So, yeah.
I'll zig when y'all zag. I'll go 98. Might as well. What am I going to do?
Be wrong.
Oh, snap.
99.
Oh, my God.
Hey, why'd you buzz? Yeah.
I was buzzing
We
Mike
had one
first,
buzz.
then yes, and I was giving you your buzzer.
Yeah.
Us our buzzer because I co-signed with
See?
both. So there you go.
See, that one, I would have gotten 2 if it
I
had been
feel
for Mike.
like Bo talked you out of that one. You're like, he's like 99.
Well, he
but
really
you-
didn't have much basis for it. He was like, I just feel like 99.
But it's the old like, but you do whatever you want to do.
Hey, after he talked me out of 93 earlier, I
Yeah.
was like, you know what, you can have it.
You can go your own way.
One more.
What's up? Yo, who's that? Yo, you pick up the phone. Hello? What's that? What's up?
The Oscar goes to American Beauty.
Mike Jordan averaged 32 points every NBA game of his career. Mike Jarvis won 77% of his games in 2 years coaching St. John's. Imagine that dialogue. ESPN's David Aldridge reports the two MJs talked today by phone about Jarvis maybe becoming the Wizards' new head coach. Talks will continue Friday, but the two sides are still very far apart.
2000.
It's either 2000, 2001, or 2002.
I was going to
Correct,
say
because Jordan retired 03.
I was going to say 2 for American Beauty, of all things.
I thought that came out when I was a senior in high school.
Which would have been what year?
01.
Okay.
Or 2000. Well, I was entered my.
Why did we love that movie so much?
I don't know.
I think
It was a plastic bag flying around.
I think that movie threw people. It was just like a little bit shocking, and because there was. I mean, she was having an affair, then he ended up hooking up with his daughter's friend. Like it was just like
It's before M. Night Shyamalan's time.
it was all everything
The
in that
twists.
everything in that movie was like taboo, like was wrong, and so it just piqued
I think
people's
you're right with
interest.
01. I think you're right with
I'm,
01.
I'm feeling 01 too.
Yeah, I think that movie came out in 2000. I think it won a 2001 Oscar.
I'm gonna go 01.
I'm going to say.
What year are you going with?
2001.
Okay. It's 2000.
Dang flabbit.
That one.
I
That one.
don't
that
mind
one,
that one.
That one ticked me off. Now that one ticked me off.
I don't mind that. I was going to
You know
go
what?
02, but then I was like 01.
You know why it really ticked me off? Because I think she reveled in the fact that she got me.
Yeah, dude, she does.
The way
looks
she
at you,
said,
she's like,
the way
yeah.
she said it to
What
me was just like,
right.
Just twist the
I
knife,
mean,
bro.
I might as well
Exactly.
just, next time just walk over here and slap me when I get one
That
wrong.
really, that really was diabolical. Alley. What year did you say?
Man, I'm mad about
What
that
year
one.
did you say just to make sure that I know you're wrong?
Next time, just get up and just slap me, open hand. Just
All right.
might as well.
Congrats. You guys were in the ballpark on all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it worse, though.
Yeah, I'd rather
You missed
not
by one or
know.
two.
I'd rather just not know.
I think
don't
every
know.
single
No clue.
answer I gave was within 1 year.
So it's like the Braves, you'd rather have like a massive loss than
I'd
just a
rather-
one-run game.
I'd rather poor old Connor Thomas go out there and just get
Yeah,
shelled
just
than,
keep the bullpen intact, man.
than lose the way you did Saturday night. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
All right, Tampa's Vita Vea is asking for a trade. That could have some massive ripple effects. We'll get into that when we go in the huddle next with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still an easygoing rush hour up near Marietta, southbound I-75 Delk Road. Stalled out vehicle reported as well as a minor accident. Seeing a slight delay. It's not a huge backup there. Also some delays along southbound Georgia 400 south of Lenox Road. That problem now off to the shoulder. Still a little bit slow as you approach the area. Southbound I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. That's gone, but it's still heavy back to 316. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Colson Loveland is about to race hearts in a wonderful way. Soon to join position elites like Brock Powers and Trey McBride. Chicago's soft hands ranked top 10 last year among tight ends in yards per route run, passer rating when targeted, and air yards. Give me the over. Loveland, 775.5 receiving yards at -110. Hashtag Team Webus. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 7:43 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. We're going to get to In the Huddle in a moment. A lot going on in Tampa, but the Braves did lose last night 14-3 to the Mets. Ronald Acuna Jr., though, he was back, got a hit, first time up, so you got the warm and fuzzies there. But it was a rainy, nasty game the whole time. Martin Perez went for 5 innings with 8 hits, 3 earned runs, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. Connor Thomas came in, went for 2 2/3, 10 hits, 11 earned runs, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts. Nobody feels worse about that than he does today. And Jorge Mateo came in for a third, got the final out of the game.
I mean this like wholeheartedly. Connor Thomas, thank you for your sacrifice. All right, because it was very clear that this was going south, and it was very clear that they were not going to make any moves to me. To take him out of this game. And I thought the broadcast team did a good job of kind of highlighting that. It's like, you know what, man, after he gave up the home run and like it got so bad at one point that I think the fans actually kind of started reacting like it was a home run derby. Like every time there was contact made, there was a number of like warning track shots and things of that nature and balls flying out of the yard. And every time somebody made contact, it was, oh. Yeah. And then it was like, oh, okay, it's just a fly ball. But I kept looking up going, oh, my God, another one?
Well, and at one point, I think Dubon was trying to figure out if a fan had hit the ball in the background, and it was so far gone at that point. I was like, let it go.
Yeah.
Let's not.
That's so true,
You're
man.
wasting time here, man.
It's so true.
Yeah, I have a problem when people in our industry sometimes want to get on a guy like Connor Thomas and just try to, like, destroy him. I mean, yeah, he had I've been guilty of it at times. I tried to pick on people that have been in the game for a while. Guy's 28. He's actually a Tifton, Georgia native, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dang. Thank you.
But who's from Tifton? That's crazy to me.
I actually, now he would be the second person that I know of being from Tifton. Yeah, okay. I know somebody else. It's not. He didn't put himself in. He didn't call himself up. He's just trying to chase a dream, and like it's not his fault. If you want to blame someone, go blame the front office. Go blame whoever. But I also agree that you got to look at your 62-44. The Phillies have, whatever reason, I mean, they're in a rough spot right now. They're looking like you did in June. And the funny thing is the Marlins had lost 12 straight. Going to the All-Star break, the Marlins were like hot on your heels. Now they've lost 12 straight. They actually won their first game in 13 against the Phillies last night. Walked it off.
Really weird because also the Marlins AAA team, the Jumbo Shrimp, they had lost 12 in a row as well. So they were mirroring each other.
Did you see the comments from the Marlins manager where he was like, I feel like Odysseus, and I feel like I've been gone from home for 10 years. And
whoever, I don't know why I angered the baseball gods.
Yeah, dude. Like, it was so deep because I'm like, man, this guy is going through it right now. No, but you're spot on with your comments about Connor Thomas because, and I say this all the time, man, and I try to bring this every time this comes up. Nobody's more devastated than him. No matter how upset you were watching the game last night, you turned it off. That's his life's work that was put out in front of everybody last night, and nobody was rescuing him. And you could see the look on his face and him cussing into his glove, and the LED lights at the stadium are flashing as people are rounding the bases, and he's just sitting there, has to be having the worst thoughts. And so it stunk, man. And I said it earlier, the broadcast team did a great job, C.D. Nitkowski, of kind of highlighting the good things about Connor Thomas. It's like, yeah, I talked to him. He actually went back while he was in the minor leagues and got his degree from Georgia Tech, and he tried to be an engineer in year one, his first semester, but his GPA was under 1, and so he made it to the business school and ended up graduating while he was in the minor leagues. And it was like I feel like CJ Nitkowski did a good job because like that's all you can say at that point. You know what I mean? Like that's all you can kind of bring up.
Real quick, can we just if you're listening to people or you're reading something or you're yourself like freaking out that they got to make a move today, then you're setting yourself up for failure. And anybody saying that is like Alex knows they got to make moves. I wholeheartedly believe that they're going to try. I don't think Scooble's coming here, but like you're in this stretch that Allie is talked about, and she's so spot on with it. 17 straight. Yesterday you're going to have games where you roll the dice, and whatever happens, happens. And with that, you said it earlier, Mike, really well about how hey, once it got a little bit out of hand, just roll it out there. That's why Mateo came in. I wholeheartedly believe when it was 5-3 and he came off the mound after that. The sixth inning, that had the Braves scored 2 runs, they probably would have brought in another arm and they're all right, we're going to try to win this. But then I think there was like, well, let's just see if we can get to another inning. And then he got shelled for 4 more. And then that was when it was like, just keep rolling it out because unless we go off in an inning, we're not chasing a game that is not even in reach.
Yeah, Mets were pretty good offensively yesterday. I mean, Francisco Lindor, maybe he's going to have an off day today.
Jesus. We were like breathing a sigh of relief because you had the news that Juan Soto yesterday was on the IL.
I know.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Lindor hasn't been great this year either, though.
I know.
So
well, and it does. I got to mention that the Mets, this is like only the second time this season they've had double digits when it comes to getting runs. So this was just a day for them. Maybe today's going to be wildly different. We do have Chris Sale starting tonight at 7:15.
Let's go!
Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Big news out of Tampa. The Bucs defensive tackle Vita Vea has requested a trade. He is in his final year of a 4-year, $71 million contract. Negotiations are at a standoff. Last month, he was a hold-in during minicamp. We'll see what he does today. Tampa's supposed to report. The vets are supposed to report to camp today. Does he show?
Yes. I don't think that means he's practicing. You know what I mean? I think he shows. I think he does the hold-in thing again. I think that he understands that his best path forward is still to be a part of this team, even though he's requesting a trade. That's just a leverage move. And that doesn't even necessarily mean that he is. It means his agent is, right? And they're trying to find a path forward to maybe get one more last big deal. The problem for me is I don't know what he's worth. I think he's a very good player. Don't get that twisted at all. Very, very good player. He's making $22 million against the cap this year. What is it exactly you're looking for here? This is a team, though, that I think when he looks at it or his agent looks at it and they say, you know, he's essentially the only returning starter from the front 7 last year, and Todd Bowles is in a kind of make or break season as a defensive head coach, he's probably looking at it going, you know what, you kind of have to pay me here. But again, I don't know what that money is. Maybe it's just simply years he wants added on. But he to me took a step back a little bit last year. Wasn't the player he has been in years past. He's 30 years old or whatever it is. That's going to be a tough one to sign off on, I think, if you're Jason Light down there.
Yeah, I think he gets done though, because I think you can convert money this year into a signing bonus if you extend him. I think you can make it work. It's got to be a thing where I don't know this, but I just wonder if it's not a thing where it's not about the AAV, but the guaranteed and how much he wants guaranteed, because that's all these guys. Players don't like playing on contracts that don't have guaranteed money, because if they get something happens to them, their earning is over, and I think that's where he's that's what it is.
What do you think? 3-year, $45 million extension gets it done? Is that what you're saying? Like a little bit of a hit, and they're saying, yeah, we have the money on the long range here.
Yeah, but he's taking $7 million pay cut. I don't think he'd take that much of a pay cut. I would say, maybe 3 years, 55, 60.
That'd be hard for me.
And with 25 guaranteed or something like that. That way it's
we're the Michael Jackson meme. The Falcons just sitting there going, I'll eat my popcorn, see how this plays out.
Yeah, look. Best case scenario for us, he gets traded to an AFC team.
Yeah, go ahead and take that somewhere else.
They extend him.
We're good.
And we don't have to worry about him. Ryan News don't have to worry about him, or Brockermeyer or
who's the
Levin.
team we don't play this year? We play Seattle. Like, send him up there. That'd be good.
No, send him to the AFC. Let's get him out of the conference altogether.
Sad situation here. The wife of Kansas City's offensive coordinator, Eric Bieniemy, was allegedly shot by their son Sunday night. Mia is stable, but being treated for serious injuries, while their son, Elijah, was arrested and charged with alleged malicious wounding. At this point, there is no timetable for Eric to return to training camp.
And there won't be. No. He's been around that organization, come and gone a few times. I'm not diminishing Eric Bieniemy at all or what he does, and this situation is awful, but he needs to go take time away. Andy Reid and that staff can handle things. And when he's ready, I can tell you with Andy Reid, when he's ready, he'll be welcome back, and he'll have as much time as he needs, which is the right way to handle it. Andy Reid has dealt with things in his career as well, family-wise, so he understands. And I think if you're going to be somewhere in something like this and you have to take time away, being on a team with Andy Reid and Mahomes and everything makes it a lot easier. And I hope his family gets through whatever they're going through with this whole situation, because it's rough.
Honestly, the Andy Reid thing, aside from the fact that they're on the staff together and they've coached together for a long time, was one of the first things that popped in my mind. I think it was 13, 14 years ago when his son passed away, and it was the early August, and it was at the training camp, and it was an unspeakable tragedy back then. But I can't even fathom, like, from so many different angles, I can't even fathom this happening to a family member or a wife or the son, who obviously is dealing with some kind of mental health struggle, and it just from top to bottom, it just makes you nauseous.
Hopefully his wife makes it through this. I don't know where they're at with that.
Stable.
Yeah, so man, that's got to be rough. And so prayers up.
Colts quarterback Daniel Jones said he is fully cleared to participate in training camp. He's back after recovering from a torn Achilles, and he'll be back in 11-on-11 drills tomorrow. If you're keeping track, that was less than 8 months to recover.
Yeah, that's. I think he's gonna look. He's younger than Kirk was when he had that, and Aaron Rodgers. But I would. Daniel Jones is the guy that's known a little bit for moving and running and can. I would expect him to be very limited in the preseason as far as any movement. I wholeheartedly expect when Penix comes in today that they'll do a physical. I expect us to hear maybe to late today or tomorrow that he's been cleared too. Honestly, that's what I expect. I could be wrong, but I expect it.
I think you're spot on with the Daniel Jones thing, and we've always had this conversation about guys who, like Aaron Rodgers, who are not mobile guys like Daniel Jones, and yet he is one of those people that does move. Now, he's a lot younger, like you said, but his game is different than those guys. So I have no idea what to expect. That's a team that with him at the helm could be a sleeper pick. And at the same time, you look at it and go, what if you're not getting the version you did at the beginning of last year? I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to get at him.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Got a lot of Falcons vets that need to prove themselves at this training camp this season. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Tuesday morning at the Steakhouse, we asked the question, can one left-handed quarterback actually control the emotions of an entire Falcons nation? Or actually, maybe it's two left-handed quarterbacks. Also, we asked the question, is the NBA the best soap opera going in sports? Don't miss 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
An accident down to the southeast side for those traveling westbound 285 at 675. Several cars involved blocking that right lane. Northbound 7585 north of Langford Parkway had a problem there in the right lane. That's gone, but still seeing delays there. And up to the north, injury collision southbound Georgia 400 as you approach Mansell Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate, telling them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Braves were blown out by the Mets last night, 14-3. They'll try to even up the series tonight with Chris Sale on the mound. Defensive tackle Vita Vea has reportedly requested a trade after contract extension talks with the Bucks have stalled. He's in his final year of his deal and was a hold-in at minicamp last month. So we'll see what he does today. Training camp does start today for Tampa. 8:20. We're going to talk about this a little bit more because this could have some pretty big ripple effects. The Atlanta Falcons vets are reporting to training camp today. We'll be out there tomorrow when the team has their first full squad practice. And we have been talking about the Falcons vets who've got one more chance pretty much to prove themselves through training camp, through this season. Let me start this list. Troy Anderson. Let me see if I've got them all, fellas. Troy Anderson, Braylon Trice, Clark Phillips, Sidney Brown, Darren Hall, J.D. Bertrand, Michael Penix, Michael Jarrell, Ryan Newsel, Jack Nelson, Nathan Carter, Chris Blair, Dylan Drummond, Charlie Warner, Jahan Dotson, Corey Levin, Wanya Morris.
Well, can I add one?
Okay.
Tua?
No, but I mean, yes, but no. I went away from that because I think it's just so completely like it is, and it's obvious that the quarterback situation is, coming to a head this year, right? And whoever wins that job, the other guy is going. If Michael Penix is cleared today and he doesn't beat Tua out, you're looking for a quarterback next year, depending on what happens this season. But I think the writing's starting to be on the wall for that. DeMarco Hellams, and it's a guy that he has had some really highs, and then he's had some injuries, and I just don't know where he's at now. And I don't know, what the future holds for him at that position. And look, now they're behind Jesse and Xavier. Just it's DeMarco, it's Jamie Robinson, it's Natron Brooks, and it's Darren Hall. That's the way that they're listed right now. I don't know really much of who could really step up in that spot, Mike. But like DeMarco needs to have a year this year. I mean, wouldn't we all agree on that?
It blows my mind that he's in the final year of his contract. Like that's mind-boggling. It seems like he just got here, and yet he's in the fourth year of his contract. And looking at it that way, it's crazy. And I'll add another one to that list. How about C.J. Henderson?
I thought about that. I thought about him, and I was like, yeah, but is he really fall on that list because he was a guy you picked up in the middle of the season, was a fringe guy? Like, I don't know what the expectations for him are at all with adding Avion, Mike Hughes, and Avion, and Billy, and Sidney Brown. All these guys, to me, have a leg up over CJ.
Would it be fair to say that it's not his last leg in terms of the Atlanta Falcons, but maybe his last chance to be the player that everybody thought he would coming out of college?
Ooh, this is going to sound really mean, negative. Is that ship not sailed to be that player? Because he was like
probably true.
He was like the 13th, I think, overall pick. He was picked right before AJ, if I'm not mistaken, and to me,
he was number 9 overall.
Number 9, okay.
That's crazy.
And AJ was maybe 13 or 14.
Yeah.
if you go back and look at that first round, A.J. Terrell is the best cornerback taken in that first round that year, and that was the year with he played here. Yeah, the other guy from the first round pick from Ohio State, he played here.
Okudah.
Yeah, Okudah. Yeah. It was C.J., it was A.J., and there was
Jeff Okudah's in Houston now.
There was one other person, I believe, in that rookie class that year. I just don't know if he'll ever be anything near the 9th overall pick in a draft. Like I think he could be solid and average, but
his situation almost feels maybe a year down the road from Jahan Dotson. Is that fair to say? Like Jahan Dotson signs the 2-year deal, but I don't think it guarantees you that he's going to be here more than one season. And there was so much high hopes for him coming out of college that you thought he'd be a game changer, and yet I don't know that he has been that guy. So he gets a chance to battle it out here and kind of latch on and recreate that future. I agree with you, though. I think that maybe that conversation is a little bit aged in terms of C.J. Henderson. I think that conversation probably could have been had 2 training camps ago, wherever he was at that point.
And Jalen Johnson's been pretty good in that class, too, by the way, that rookie class.
Yeah,
I always forget about him. Yeah, I'm pulling for C.J. I watched him play at Florida. I enjoyed him then. You know, he I actually thought if they were going to go corner, to try to get him, it didn't work out. I'm glad that it didn't, with all due respect, because I think A.J. Terrell, on and off the field, is a phenomenal player and person. So, it worked out, and now you got Avion, and that's the thing, man. I get so excited to think about maybe we have the Terrell brothers in the secondary. And that's what I don't know what to do. And I know I'm getting off on a tangent here. That's what I don't know what to do with this team is the Mike Hughes Avion thing with Billy Bowman. At some point, Avion's going to see the field. Is it this year? Is it at nickel until Billy is 100% healthy? There's just so many questions in the secondary that are good questions, right? Is a good question to be asking.
You look at it a little bit better than me because I'll go back to the DeMarco Helms conversation we were just having. We traded for Sidney Brown, and we all immediately were like, oh, does he fit in as a nickel? Can he be a box player? Because you trade for a guy and you already have 2 starting safeties. But you brought up Jamie Robinson. Jamie Robinson and DeMarco Helms are the only other safeties on the roster.
Darren Hall
can flip. You're right. But it's you just look at it and go, I don't know if that's a good situation.
I think Sidney Brown can flip too, though.
Yeah, I agree. But it's like I think all of us immediately go, oh, can he play nickel? Can he play box? He might just need to be a backup safety. Like, you might just need him in that role in the long run if DeMarco Helms can't be the player he was a couple of years ago before he got hurt.
Well, that's why we're having it, and that's why we're having this conversation. Because I know that Stefanski and Ian are listening, and they're going to do what we say, right?
Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, this time tomorrow we will have Kevin Stefanski on.
That's right.
So put that in
What
your
are you going to ask him?
I can't wait.
What do you want to ask him?
Oh, I got so much.
Man, I have a lot of questions.
I kind of want to
How different is Cleveland
compared
to Atlanta?
Did you get the Garden Gnome?
Did you get the Garden Gnome?
I actually want to figure out, and I don't want to talk about the quarterbacks, but I want to, and I kind of asked Arch this. I want to talk about how if it, and we obviously have to get the news about Penix or whatever, but like how they're gonna evaluate that position battle, and like what things are you looking for? Because I think it's interesting because Aaron Rodgers was on something the other day, and he was talking about he thinks incompletions are good in practice and in camp because you can go back and watch the film and see what did I do wrong? What did we do wrong? Was it the route? Was it my footwork? Was it my timing? Go back and you can see the things that you're doing wrong that you need to improve.
You diagnose.
Yeah.
You diagnose.
But in a quarterback competition in training camp, there's somebody on the sideline that's wearing a credential that is counting incompletions, and they're gonna write up every day. And I'm not complaining about that because that's part of it, but they're gonna write up. That Tua was 12 of 15, and Penix was 9 of 20. And so people are going to say Tua's winning the job. And then you're going to get in a preseason game, and there's going to be other things happen, and then you're going to get in a road. And if Penix was to win the job, they're going to be like, well, how? Tua was way better in all the camp practices, everything I read. And so and that's not always the way it plays out, but there's just got to be more to it than, what we see as fans and media members.
Yeah. I have an endless list of questions offensively. Schematics,
you can't ask
play
nothing
callers,
but offensive line questions, Mike.
Well, look, man, that's your opinion, and you can stick to that if you want to. But eventually, but on a serious note, I do want to ask him, like, when you take over a team and you're an offensive guy, and you know that the team's kind of been built around one thing and it had a lot of success, like, how do you go about incorporating what you want to do and what your structure is and what you believe in to what you know the team is sort of built for? And I think I don't think that's the question for the Falcons this year or the offense, but I think it's question number 2. I think the question is, what do you have at the quarterback position? And I think question number 2 is, how much will you allow this team to kind of do what they're good at and Chris Lindstrom is good at and Matthew Bergeron's good at, or how much is it, I want to also utilize this because I know it works too. I think that's going to be a huge balancing point for him this year.
I am curious because we have listed off a laundry list of guys that are on the last chance list.
Yeah.
If half of these guys don't return, like what is going to be the turnover looking like? If half these guys don't prove it, quote unquote, prove it.
I think that you rearrange a few things where guys will return, but maybe not the expectation. Like a Deshaun Hand would be a guy that you could see go from, hey, we're expecting you to be a starter and a big player, to, if he doesn't have the year you expect, to maybe you draft somebody in that spot and maybe you use a second-round draft pick on a starter and maybe he becomes a kind of rotational piece. I think that there's a number of guys like that, that you're looking at. Maybe Christian Harris does the same thing. Maybe that's a conversation that we're having about him. Maybe
that's why he was brought in here.
Maybe Mike Hughes is the same thing. Maybe Mike Hughes is a guy that, maybe you got beat out by Avion out on the edge. Let's play nickel. Because I think Allie's right. You can't just straight up say, hey, we need 50 new players on our 90-man roster next year. It just doesn't work like that. But I think you can rearrange some things, and you also have a lot of cap space.
But this is what new regimes do. They flip rosters. In the NFL, it's a little bit easier to flip rosters because of the guaranteed money. You walk and some guys. That's why players always want guaranteed money, because it helps them. It helps their job security.
Yeah, I think it's a good point. And listen, I had a conversation with somebody about Chris Lindstrom that was reacting about me and you talking about Chris Lindstrom like 3 months ago. And I just wondered what the future was for Chris Lindstrom. He's an all-pro player, no doubt about it, makes a lot of money. Like, what's the long-term future? Well, you can't get rid of a guy like that. Dude, it happens every year. Every year there's always a guy, man. Quinnen Williams, boom, out of here. DK Metcalf, bow. Jalen Waddle, see ya. Like, it happens all the time, man. And it's just because there is regime change and there's a lot of turnover and a difference in opinion on how things are supposed to look.
Hey, when practice wraps up tomorrow in Flowery Branch, make sure to head down the street to Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They'll be broadcasting live from 2 to 6 as they break down all of the latest Falcons news from camp while enjoying the great food and drinks at Hooters. You can be part of that action. It's Dukes and Bell tomorrow from 2 to 6 at Hooters Mall of Georgia as Falcons training camp coverage continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, Tampa might be in a little bit of a bind. Vita Vea is saying he wants a trade. And we have tickets coming up. We're going to get you in to see Muse, the WOW Signal North America Tour, thanks to Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com. But you can win your way in next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
18-wheeler broke down, couldn't quite make it to the shoulder along northbound I-75, right there, Jonesboro Road, that right lane block. So it is stacking up very, very quickly. All lanes are getting through now. Westbound 285 at 675. Earlier had some lane blockage, but everything's getting through now. Still seeing a tiny, tiny bit of a backup. And a crash on northbound 285 at Glenwood Road. That's in the right lane. It's heavy back to Flat Shoals. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This message is brought to you by Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada.
You ever reach for a Cheers when your favorite song comes on? I know Rusty Mansell has. You're ready to embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy, but not sweet. Hoppy, but not bitter. America's best-selling hazy IPA for a good reason. Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
A bombshell in Tampa Bay as training camp is underway. Two-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle Vita Vea has officially requested a trade from the Buccaneers following stalled contract extension talks. Entering the final year of his deal, Vea staged a hold-in during minicamp over his desire for a new pay raise. Now the anchor of Tampa's defensive line is looking for a fresh start elsewhere. I'm Drake Toll.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile. Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A22 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And before we get into that Braves loss and Vita Vea down in Tampa, give Dylan a call right now if you want to go see Muse. The WOW Signal North America Tour is coming to Lakewood Amphitheater August 12th. It's all thanks to Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com or call 404-726-0929 to win a pair of tickets if you're caller 9. Good luck. We do have some drama in Tampa. We've been talking about it all morning. Defensive tackle Vita Vea has reportedly requested a trade after contract extension talks with the Bucs stalled. Right now, he's in the final year of his deal. He was a hold-in at minicamp last month. So, if you take Vita Vea out of their defense, let's say this trade happens, where does Tampa stand? How much pressure does this put on Todd Bowles?
A ton. An absolute ton. I mean, he is, by size and by theory, he is the anchor of your defense. I mean, he literally is that guy. They have built the front seven around him, and they have a lot of turnover. I mentioned Levante David stepping away, and you bring in guys like Ashawn Robinson, and you draft Reuben Bain, but they've had a lot of turnover, out of that group, and he's been the one constant right there in the middle, and he hasn't been injured that often over his career. He's been able to just kind of plug away. And, yeah, Todd Bowles needs to win. He needs to win games. They're having the same conversation down there about Baker Mayfield wanting a new contract. And Baker Mayfield, where does he land a year from now? And that is a team that you could see winning the division, and that's a team you could see in last place in the division because it doesn't look the way it did 3 years ago with a lot of those guys down there, the veterans they had.
I got a question for you. If you want to bring up certain names, would you take Baker Mayfield here right now over the two quarterbacks you have here? Would you take Baker Mayfield? I know you won't take C.J. Stroud, which is, I don't know where you're coming from on that one, but would you take Baker over the two guys here?
Let's not reframe the C.J. Stroud conversation. You said C.J. Stroud adds 3 wins to this team.
Yeah.
Completely disagree.
Does Baker Mayfield add 3 wins to this team? And I think C.J. Stroud does. You can look at his
Baker
career
Mayfield,
and see that.
of all 4 of the guys in that conversation, both the guys here and C.J. Stroud, Baker Mayfield's the most mobile and the one guy that you have to worry about on third down picking up first. So,
but that's not the question.
Yeah. I think I would. I think I'd take Baker here. I think Baker is more durable, even though he had injuries last year. You don't have to worry about the long-term prognosis because you said something earlier that I'm not sure I agree with. Tua takes over this job and starts the whole season, and the Falcons win 9 games to go like 9-8. I can't wrap my head around the thought that they're definitely going to re-sign him.
I think there's pressure to re-sign him. I do. I think that you have to start at that point. You win 9 games. You possibly could win the division at that. Now you're drafted in the back half. I think Penix's career here as a starter is pretty much done at that point.
I agree. It would be a lot like when Raheem took over and Desmond was still on the roster. And it was like, okay, this is very clear. This will not continue.
And now you're going to say, okay, are we going to hit the reset button a year into this regime after a playoff appearance and say, hey, well, let's go find the next quarterback and continue the search for the next quarterback? Or are you going to say, and you're going to talk to Tua's agents and people or whatever you want to call it and say, well, could we work out something that's somewhat friendly? Like, how's that look financially? Because now you're kind of in that gray area. You're You're not high enough to draft a young guy without giving away a lot, which is something they don't want to do. And you don't want to go spend the money to bring a guy off the street that you don't necessarily know.
I don't necessarily disagree with the notion that there would be pressure for Tua to come back. Well, what does that contract look like? If you
that's the question.
The contract that Sam Darnold got was 3 years, $100 million when he left Minnesota as a fully healthy starter. Now he didn't have a great end of that season, but he got 3 years, $100 million,
which is what, $33 a year.
Are you telling? Do you think that the Falcons would be willing to give Tua that if he goes out and wins 9 games this year with his injury history?
I would be more open to giving him $33 million, considering he was making 50. He's supposed to make 50, I think, this year, or something like that.
Yeah.
Then I could I could some rando off the. And I say rando, but then I could take a big swing. At least I know what he does. And then look, in that case, you do have Penix for a 4th year as the backup. So you're like, you know what? Let's just hang on to this just in case. But then you're going into another year where you're holding your breath. The problem right now is as Falcons fans, we don't necessarily believe in who we have at the position, and I think most don't believe, and I think the other half are holding their breath that whoever's in there doesn't get hurt. So
nobody believes. If we're all holding our breath, I don't think we believe.
Do you think there are fans out there that actually believe in the quarterback position right now? Here, I
think there's a solid 10% of Falcons fans that say, "Hey, this could turn out to be really good."
Okay, so 90% of the fan base is holding their breath or doesn't believe.
Do y'all disagree?
I mean, I've seen some feedback from fans that are wanting Tua to take this job and go run with it.
Well,
I think they believe in him.
I want Penix to take the job and run with it personally.
I do too.
I think it's the best situation for the organization. I don't know if either one can, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. And I am very open to look. Whoever wins the job, that'll be my. I'll go Terrell Owens on it. That's my quarterback. But I mean,
I just want to. This is simple and it's not going to happen. I just look forward to a time. And this is why I want Penix to win the job. So look forward to a time as a Falcons fan where we are not talking about a quarterback change in the middle of the season.
This is why I was that argumentative jerk on Twitter from the day I got on till the day Matt Ryan left this place.
Yeah.
Because everybody just wanted to complain about every little shortcoming. Or I remember it was 2000 and might have been 13. Playing the Saints at home, and Matt Ryan rolls out and he scrambles, and instead of throwing his body into like 3 Saints defenders, he just dove down.
Yeah.
To protect himself, and Falcons, and so many fans lost it. Oh, look at that. He no heart. Should have dove, all this crap. And people called in too. It wasn't just Twitter. People called in, were complaining. And it might have, I'm pretty sure it was in, and maybe it was 70. I don't know. It was in one of those years where they weren't very good. And I was like, yeah, because he's not an idiot. And, dude, it's not like the season's not on the line with that play. His career could have been. But people just henpecked him, any little thing. And it was like, I know that's kind of fans' thing, but now we're sitting here in quarterback purgatory. And we're wishing we had the Matt Ryan days where we could complain about how accurate his deep ball.
Right.
Not only do we wish we made him the president of football.
Well, yeah.
That does say a lot about kind of where it's at. It's just maddening. Because you know what's going to happen here. Undoubtedly, this is the conversation. Whoever wins at training camp, we're going to hit the bye week, which is what, right before Thanksgiving. That's when the switch is coming. If
they're not playing well.
Well, the problem is that, like, I don't think, because we've had this conversation, I don't think offensively you're set up with a roster that is, like, going to put up all-star numbers either way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're looking at a roster where this team is just, I don't know how many games it is, where this team is 7-4 going to the bye week. Like, I don't see that.
I don't wholeheartedly agree with that.
And we've had that conversation. But I think that if you're looking at a team that's a game or two under 500 at the bye week, hey, what's the worst that could happen? Let's just make the switch. And it doesn't even matter which one is already in there. It's just going to be the conversation because the other guy's sitting there.
See, I think it's different. I do believe it's different. I think it's different if Penix is that guy and his numbers are good or his tape is good, and there's other factors why you've lost games, like all of a sudden the field goal kicker gets the yips or the defense is not performing to just anything. But Penix is out there completing, let's just say 65% of his passes. He's playing well overall. I don't think you pull the trigger on that. I think you ride it out. Now you flip it and it's Tua. I think you do pull it. I think you might pull the trigger because the reality of the situation is you've got that guy's that guy can walk, right?
Yeah.
And this guy, it would be nice to see if he could come in, flip the script, change the trajectory of the season, or just be the fact of maybe he's finally turned into being that guy. I think it's different. I really do think it's different because
what you're saying is exactly why I said a minute ago. I'm rooting for Michael Penix to win the job. As a Falcons fan, you have to want him to win the job, and you have to want him to go play well. Because anything other than that is a question mark. Now you've got him under contract for 2 more years, and it's like, okay, cool.
And we can
move forward.
That brings me to the point of I've never understood I'm going to pull against a guy because I don't like him, even though he plays on my team. I don't understand that. And I know people that they're sold on Penix, so they hope he loses a job so they can see Tua. And it's like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. That thought process is weird. I would like to see what I have, but no matter what, I'm pulling for whoever is in that spot because I want the team to do well. And and here's the problem. You can say you want them to lose games, get drafted. We're in a purgatory, kind of, because you've got a good enough roster, core speaking. I don't know about the depth of the overall roster, but the core of of guys you need to be playmakers. I think that's good enough that if you could just get some consistency from the quarterback spot, the coaching position, you could win 10 games. Do I think you're going to do that? I don't know. But I think you have some guys that could get you there. And I think you and I maybe disagree a little bit on that.
Well, you can weigh in on this at 404-726-0929. Bo, I'm going to teach you a phrase that'll free you in life. You don't understand it because you would never do it. Okay? So don't try to understand it because you wouldn't do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Go.
Okay, I'm following you. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
404-726-0929. This is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta. So be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Hey, the morning mailbag is on deck. So, might be opening a can of worms on this one, but how much belief do you have in the Falcons quarterbacks right now? 404-726-0929. Get your questions in for the guys about training camp, the Falcons that have to prove it this year, and have you gotten rid of your DVD collection? 404-726-0929. You can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Several problems now. A couple down to the south. Northbound 75 express lanes, the on-ramp right there at exit 219. Broken down vehicle. Then northbound I-75 right around Jonesboro Road had an accident there. That's off to the shoulder. Still seeing delays there. Southbound I-85 near Georgia 13. Injury collision, at least one lane block. Southbound Georgia 400 right around Holcomb Ridge Road. That sold out vehicle that's on the shoulder, but still seeing quite a delay. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticket and adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Thanks for being here with us this morning. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass taking your calls for the morning mailbag, 404-726-0929. How much belief do you have in the Falcons quarterbacks right now? We're taking a poll. Get your questions in for the guys regarding training camp, The Falcons that need to prove it this year. Have you gotten rid of your DVD collection? It is 2026.
Yeah, it is time. It's time. You know, there's certain people on the show that have hoarder tendencies. And this kind of...
Hey, man.
Pew, 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 pew.
If you're going to talk about me, just say my name.
Well...
Because
if you knew it was you, then you knew it was you. I don't have to broadcast it to the people, but I think that there's some serious craziness when you're like, I'm just going to put these DVDs in a box and put them in the basement.
I think hoarding's a strong word. I think that's too
I said
strong.
tendencies. I said tendencies.
Well, I still think the H word's a little too much.
I don't know.
I do too.
So, because I'm married to someone that likes to collect things as
That's
well.
different.
One of the very first dates we were on, he wanted to show me like a home movie or something on VHS. I forget what it was.
What was it of?
Dude, please.
No, I'm not saying what it was.
Please. Tell me it was like some kind of pay-per-view match from back in the day.
It was something wrestling related.
Oh my God, yes.
But so
Yes,
he
Greg.
popped in.
Bash at the beach.
He popped in the VHS tape, right? It doesn't work.
Oh no.
And he goes, hold on. I have a backup VHS player.
Yes.
Like, this guy's different.
Yes, he is.
Up VHS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yes.
that's
Have a
crazy
backup.
Made it
work.
happen.
Just for this exact scenario.
Exactly.
That's how hoarders work, man.
I always knew this VHS would, this backup VHS would come in
We
handy.
go to the backup.
It's like Bo, that one time he had that extra screw. Y'all remember when you remember when he told that story? You had the extra screw. He's like, yes, I knew this extra screw would come.
Well,
in.
Also, the way you said that was really weird. I don't have a extra screw. I have, you know, the chocolate covered almonds you buy at like Costco and Sam's.
Yeah.
You know what those tubs look like? I might have 2 of those tubs filled up with, you know, extra screws,
Random hardware.
and yeah, because guess what?
Might need it.
You might need it.
Things come in handy.
I mean.
And it did one time for Bo, at least.
It has a couple of times.
There you go.
I mean, that's why I bring, not just when I go to NASCAR, I don't just bring a machete, but I also bring like an axe.
Yeah.
You know.
Has y'all's parents unloaded all the stuff that they kept for y'all over the years into your house?
Yeah,
Not all.
What am I supposed to do with the first lock of hair that was cut off my head? What am I supposed to
Dude,
do with
I
that?
have every Little League baseball
Frame it?
uniform I ever had.
They have that?
Every Little League baseball uniform I ever had now resides in my basement. And I'm like, you've kept it for 30 years. I don't know what to do with it now, but it's got to go somewhere because it's not staying here.
Probably
got
can't go to Goodwill.
No.
I also got my grandfather's squirrel. He was a big hunter, so we have a taxidermy squirrel. So that is now in our sunroom.
Oh, you should get Mike's Marlin and y'all could put them together.
What was our guy's name from Norway that went back over there? Holland.
Was it Holland?
Yeah, Erling Holland.
But like
Good
of
stuff.
everyone to take a dead animal into their home, I'm like, me. That's
Yeah.
sentimental. I will take the taxidermy squirrel.
At least Grant displays his collections, though. The way he was talking about, that's why I have an issue. Like, if you're going to throw it in a box and put it in the basement.
Oh, do you think he was just displaying that home video VHS?
No.
I mean,
No,
But
that's
he knew
definitely a
exactly
problem.
where it was. It was organized.
well, I'll know that it's in one of those boxes that I put them all in.
That's in my third entertainment center. This one's actually a DVD combo.
And I know where my DVD player is.
Is one of the differences between just collecting and hoarding organization?
Yes, I think so.
I think that's
Well,
If it's accessible and you know where it's at.
right.
hoarding is like something breaks and there's of no use to you, yet you're like, well, I don't know.
Still hold value in it.
I'm not gonna get, and you just everything like. I mean, have you ever seen Hoarders?
Yeah, that show gives me nightmares.
Like
that's cool.
That is not me.
If you can't find your pets,
Like
there's a problem.
If you got maybe a dead pet laying underneath something, like that's a problem.
If you never have to let your pets out to use the bathroom, that's going to be an issue.
I'm sentimental about certain things, or like there's things that I've collected and I'm like, I'm not getting rid of. But like, there's also stuff I just get rid of it. Who cares? Like, I don't need it.
We just learned a lot about each other within this, but we still have to get to the more you know.
Yeah.
With all the random stuff that has happened throughout the show today.
All right. Sort of short list for me today. Allie likes deep sea fishing. Had no idea. Didn't see that one coming at all. But she was like, what a great time this is.
It is.
I did not see that one coming.
And one that you kind of, it's not really as much that she likes the deep sea fishing that she does, though, but she apparently likes it when it's rough.
Yeah.
No, come on. We can't let that slide,
Rough
bro.
seas. You
Rough
think
thieves.
I got hit twice today with way less than what Bo just said. Come on now.
It makes you feel alive. The rough seas.
Also, we found a movie. I don't remember if this is on air or off there. We found a movie that Bo hasn't seen.
Yes.
Is it 500 Days of Summer?
Correct.
500 Days of Summer?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either. Shocker.
Wow.
But to hear you say never saw it, like I feel like that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
2008, 2009-ish for that movie?
2010.
2010. Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, there you go. Not in your heyday.
Yeah.
Also, he said American Beauty is relatable. I don't know what that's all about.
Oh, man.
That's not what I said.
It was something along those lines. Allie, back me up. Allie, back me up.
Not what I
Something along those
you
lines.
know that's not what I said.
It was something along those lines.
I said I thought it brought out in a lot of people feelings that they now are displaying openly for people.
So which is more relatable, staring at the plastic bag flying through the sky?
I never said the word relatable. That is not even, that's a made up more. I never said relatable.
You know
I
what?
never
You make it up every day about me. So here we go.
Okay, well, I'll go first, or I'll go second. Dylan doesn't understand how IVs work.
Yeah, he doesn't.
And I'm sorry, Dylan, I'm
Intravenous
not trying to throw
fluids.
you under the bus, but Dylan said, is there a different way to get an IV
Yeah,
other than getting stabbed in your vein? And
Yeah.
it's like,
No, that's what an IV
literally
is.
what an IV means.
Yeah.
Intravenously
Yeah.
or whatever.
There's only a couple of entry points on a body, and we don't need to get into the others. So.
Wow.
And again, this is one I don't know if we talked about on or off the air, but Allie's family has a movie network that her brother has created.
We do.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that he is loaded from DVDs, which is brilliant, by the way. He's at his own. Essentially, Allie's family has a streaming device that I would like to log in and password to.
Macflix.
That's great. Yeah.
So,
Wow.
which I think is a phenomenal idea.
I agree.
But I thought that was pretty cool. And apparently, I just learned this one. Mike makes up lies about me and tells them over the air.
That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy.
I had a pretty short list, but the main thing I learned today is that all of you know your years and what year things happen, but you second guess yourself.
Yeah. Just got to go with your gut. But then I went with my gut and I lost. I don't know. There's no perfect answer here.
You always start with the right answer, then you guys talk yourselves out of it.
You
That's
know
what
why?
I learned from back in the day.
Because if you just asked us and it wasn't a group effort, if you went and you played one for somebody, we would probably do about the same, honestly, because we do help each other. But we wouldn't do what you just said.
We wouldn't talk
ourselves out of stuff.
The only way I can relate to that is when you are so certain something happened in a year, I will sit over here and Google it real quick. Like, did I get the right year?
I can see the look of confusion on your face sometimes. You're like, oh, snap.
And I'm going to start doing that more often.
Was ChatGPT right on this?
I want to see the fear in her eyes.
I do my own research.
I want to see the fear in her eyes, the way that she just felt such joy in the misery of mine.
She does revel in it. You're right about that.
When she was
loves
like,
it.
oh, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well,
loves it.
it's this one. And I'm like, wow, a simple no could have worked.
Drops
but
the
okay.
elbow down. Drops the elbow down.
Dylan, did you learn anything today? I mean, you learned about IVs.
I learned a few things today. One of them being that there's only one way to take in an IV. Also,
Intravenous vein.
I learned that Grant swept Allie Mack off her feet with his backup VHS player.
There you go, man.
and then also, just learned this not even a minute ago. Allie Mack does her own research, Mikey P.
Yeah.
You don't leave it to ChatGPT.
I learned.
Yeah, that's shade.
TIL. That's a TIL for me.
Mike's the guy
Yeah.
that you turn the corner and he was like,
I've started using
so I've
Chat.
got
I don't.
this.
First of all, I never talk to my phone. I do not do that.
I don't believe you.
I know that both of y'all have gotten text from you says sent with Siri, and I'm like, oh, interesting.
You know the only time
I don't know how to do that.
You know the only time I do that?
In the car.
In the truck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry because I'm a hands-free user. I follow the law.
Same. Just don't text when I'm in the car.
TIL that Siri tells on you. I didn't
Yeah,
know
sent with
it
Siri.
says that.
Sent with Siri.
I never trusted her anyway.
404-726-0929. It's time for the morning mailbag. What is your trust level in the Falcons quarterback position? Are you rooting for one guy or the other? Are you rooting for one or the other? Give me a reason why you might be doing that. Also, what's the thing that you have hoarded over your life? What do you still have? I still have, like I said, all my Little League baseball uniforms. Parents dropped them off at the house just a few years ago. They're like, here you go. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. 404-726-0929. Thylon, the guitar. I know we got a couple phone calls on the line. Allie, you've been busy over there typing. I'm curious what you've got cooking on the socials today.
We've got some good Falcons questions from Majin Buu. He was asking when we were talking about the Falcons secondary, do you believe they are the best, if not top 3? I see top secondary and top 10 defense this season.
Top
I'm not
three.
gonna put them in the top 3 secondary yet. I need to see. We need to see more out of what they're going to be because there's depth there, but there's questions of how they're going to be, how it's going to be used. I do think this could be a top 10 scoring defense.
Off the top of my head, I can think of probably 3. I can think Detroit's probably higher. Seattle's probably higher. Houston might be higher.
Yeah, Houston's pretty good.
New England's close.
The Rams secondary is going to look a lot better than they probably are this year because of the of the upfront stuff, especially when Aaron Donald decides he's going to come back.
They got old buddy from Kansas City as well.
That's right. McDuffie.
Top 3 would be tough, but I think we're kind of all on the right page. All right, let's go out to the phone lines and let's talk to our good buddy Dan from Decatur. Dan, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
What's going on, morning show family? Hey, so for me, I'm not biased. I don't really have a pick. It's whoever gives the most consistent quarterback play. That's just been the biggest thing. I hate the situation Penix got thrown into. Whoever's going to be the most consistent, that's where we got to go. 2, big shout out to Grant because I just learned something new today. I can sweep a woman off of her feet with my old VHS Disney movies, and that's what I've been hoarding. I still have my old VHS Disney movies from Lady and the Tramp to Pinocchio to all of them. Y'all have a great day.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is, I remember when I was dating my wife, she had in her room one of the combo DVD under the TV, the rear tube thing. And she bought this new TV. It was like a 32-inch TV, and she was so proud of it. So when she got her own apartment, she set that thing in the living room. And the first time I visited her in her new apartment, I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're 20 feet away from this TV. It looks like a computer monitor. It looks like I'm watching it on a laptop. Immediately had to replace that. I was like, that's got to go somewhere. All right, let's head back out the phone lines real quick. Let's talk to Norris. Norris is out in traffic, man. Where are you at, Norris?
Right now, I'm passing the 400 exit at Peachtree Street.
All right, there you go, man. What's going
on? So, Hot Wheels was it for me, and I still collect to this day. As for the quarterback, look, I can't lie to you. What we all need is Penix to be the best option for us because that would be the best long-term outlook for us. But, Mike, I have something to say to you.
Go ahead.
Coming from an ex-player who played in college football and played in the NFL, when you went into every single game, you didn't go into that game with a negative mindset.
No doubt.
Went into that game thinking about how you were going to win that game and what you could do to make sure you won that game, right?
That's the plan.
So when you sit there and you say something like, you don't think that we have the offensive weapons to have that productive of a season when it comes to scoring and whatnot.
Yeah.
Man, let's change that mentality. Let's look at what we actually do have. We've got Bijan, we've got Drake, we've got Zachariah, we've got Jahan Dotson, we have a better secondary option and tight end with Hooper now that can actually catch the ball and isn't playing fullback. And as long as we have decent quarterback play, we can absolutely score the ball.
I completely agree with what you're saying.
Norris is right.
But let me let Norris in when he talks about me being a former player. I'm trying to be fair to the quarterbacks in this conversation because what undoubtedly what will happen is we're going to be looking at the quarterback spot, and if you're not 10-4, somebody's going to be calling for their job. And that's just the nature of the beast. I'm looking at, yes, as a former player, I always went in with the game plan of, hey, we're going to go win this football game. But also at the NFL level, I have to be fair to those guys, and I'm not going to sit there and throw Penix away if we're not on a trajectory to go to the playoffs. I think that's something we all got to keep in mind.
Hopefully the offensive line, protects.
Here we go.
Real quick, Neil asked a question very early in the show. He was asking if Michael Penix, if he's not medically cleared to participate, should Falcons fans be concerned? But I think you cleared this up earlier, Bo, that he might be cleared today.
I think he could be. They're going to do a physical when they get there, I'd imagine, and maybe they've already got word and they just haven't announced it, and it's just one of those things they hang on to because they can do it all at once, right? I mean, you just don't randomly release news. Just be, hey, by the way, they'll do it all at once. Should they be concerned? I can't answer that without hearing a follow-up question that'll be asked about, what's the timetable? And if the timetable is like 3 weeks, then yes, you should be concerned because
not good.
Something's not right because two guys that had injuries after him, one the same and one, to me, a worse injury, are already back. So, yeah.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack. Thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
protect your DVDs.
Hey, this is Ray McMichael from the Midday Shows. Are coming up on Tuesday. Mike Conti joins us as we get ready for Falcons training camp. Also, we'll talk about the Braves and how they did in New York. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Couple of issues down to the south involving 18-wheelers northbound 75 express lanes right there at the on-ramp, exit 219, broken down vehicle. 18-wheeler was broken down there. It's off to the shoulder. Northbound 75 Jonesboro Road. That 18-wheeler that broke down earlier, it looks like that's gone. Still seeing delays, though. We've got a crash now blocking the HOV lane. Northbound 75-85 right around 10th Street. Also an injury collision on northbound 285 Glenwood Road. That one's off to the shoulder. Southbound I-85 at Georgia 13 as well. Minor accident off to the side. Still seeing a little bit of a backup there. And we did have some activity along southbound I-85 Pleasant Hill Road. Looks like that's gone, but still backed up. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? Rightfromtheheart.org has resources just for you.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, you need the best team on your side. Priority Tax Relief has helped thousands of Americans resolve their IRS problems and settle for pennies on the dollar. As a leading tax resolution firm, we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, hundreds of 5-star reviews, and a 4.9-star rating on Google because we deliver results and huge savings. If you owe $5,000 or more and even facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or IRS letters, call us today at 800-470-3405. Once you call, our tax professionals will call the IRS with you for free, and within minutes start negotiating a settlement. We'll put a stop to collections and fight to get you the best settlement possible. Choose the company Americans trust most. Call Priority Tax Relief now at 800-470-3405 to see what relief you qualify for. Don't wait. Make the call. Dial 800-470-3405. Once again, that's 800-470-3405.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, welcome to a Tuesday morning, the fastest 2 hours in radio. My name is Steak Shapiro. That's Sandra Golden. And thank you so much for spending some time with us. And hopefully we're able to provide you, I don't know, a welcome few hours of entertainment and fun and whatever else it is you're looking for. I don't know. What are you looking for from your radio show? Are you looking for a high level of journalism? Journalism! Are you looking for a laugh? A couple of strong opinions? We'll try to sort it out, right? The bouillabaisse that is the modern day talk format of folks driving around the great city of Atlanta. Sandra Golden is here. I get to see her usually 3 times a week. This is day numero uno. I never know if you're staying at the lake or you're staying in town.
I'm staying at Flowery Branch. I'm so excited to be at Falcons training camp for the next few weeks. We'll be there.
Another journey down Falcons preseason training camp. I don't know. I assume I've covered at least 25, 27, for right. all the way from Furman with Dan Reeves and covering Ray Buchanan in his macked out golf carts.
Oh my God, it was
and
so fun.
All these guys on bikes going from like the Furman dorm over to practice, double sessions. Back then they'd feed us with the team, so we'd pop in there and sit there, and it was hot as blazes in South Carolina for sure, and all kinds of big stories over the years. Eventually, they built those dorms. They moved to Flowery Branch. Of course, we covered them for years in Swanee, moved to Flowery Branch, built those dorms, which was somewhat innovative by Arthur Blank to say we're going to be in our main practice facility. We're just going to make it so once a year we're building those buildings, and they'll stay in it once a year. I don't think they're used for much else.
I'm going to ask what else that's used for. You would think maybe if the staff wanted to
I think
stay
maybe a corporate getaway
yeah.
or something, but I don't think a lot, man. I mean, when you're the NFL, you can throw money around like that to use it's like Augusta with Berkman's Place, if you aren't familiar with that, which is a setup where they've got 4 restaurants all together, the most VIP, bougie hospitality, and they're open for, I believe, 6 days.
That's
4
awesome.
restaurants open for 6 days, not unlike some of the other things on campus there at Augusta. So anyways, we've covered a lot of Falcons training camps.
This will be my 27th year. So I'm guessing, and I took 1 year, I was in a sabbatical myself, so that was 1 year I didn't go. So it's got to be around the same. My first year was 98, and I skipped 1 year, so 27.
Yeah, I got to imagine. Now, I wasn't always on the station that was the Falcons' flagship. Although,
But we were there, though.
yeah, I think we probably were there for every one of them, right? You know, and the ones early on that was at Furman, we certainly were at the flagship radio station. So it'll be fun. I don't, you know, it's not just talking to players; it's getting the energy. It's going to practice. It's watching Kevin Stefanski, who really haven't spent a lot of time with. You know, had the press conference day where I had to give him a restaurant recommendation in the middle of all those folks when Matt Ryan, you know, questioned me on that. Spent time with him after that. I have not seen him since.
Is that right? Okay.
And I'm looking forward to, you know, getting to know how he handles the media, what his energy is, learning a lot about him, obviously, from watching the QB show on Netflix. So I have thoughts later in the show on what I believe the Kevin Stefanski era will look like. So there you have it. What else is happening with you? How was your weekend?
It was fabulous. I was thinking a lot driving in today because a bunch of my friends and a lot of people in Atlanta were at NoahCon last night at Truist, which was sold out, and they started lining up, I guess, around 5 a.m. yesterday at Truist.
How many nights is he playing there?
I think was only last night. I could be wrong. I'll double check.
Yeah,
but
double
everybody
check, 'cause
went
I know
last night.
he did Fenway Park, and he did a bunch of stadiums for 3 nights or 4 nights.
Yeah, so maybe that's the case.
Maybe
but,
he's not. I don't know.
So listen, and I'm for whatever reason, I have a good girlfriend of mine, Karen. Her stepdaughter is marrying Noah Khan's brother. All right, so it's 6 degrees of Noah Khan, and I'm obviously not in their demographic, but there is a Netflix documentary that's out about Noah Khan. And I would have never picked it, but I did, and it is incredible. Of 90 minutes of really, really good storytelling and artists and mental health and struggles when your parents get divorced. I mean, I just can't say enough good things about him and that show. I think you'll really, really enjoy it.
Yeah, he's done. That was this last night.
I thought it was one night.
He's going to Arlington, Texas
Yeah.
tomorrow night, essentially. And then Busch Stadium, Target Field, Coors Field, all kinds of other
But
places.
that level of ticket, from what I understand, is up there with the Megan Maroney's and the Taylor Swifts, if you can believe it. Like, that was really... So I think people are struggling in this morning and getting ready to roll.
No, they had a big night at Truist.
Yeah.
Right? Big night at the Battery is what you're saying, right?
That's what I'm
Bouncing
saying.
around.
Yeah.
And
all's good. It's so hot at the lake, which it's just miserable. It's 100 degrees today. So we're just trying to get our fall on, right? Like, let's get ready for football.
Yeah, not doing any favors for the NFL folks. Think about it is baptism by fire, depending on the workouts that Stefanski's looking for. But it is going to be hot. They'll go 9 a.m. tomorrow, but, you know.
Gone are the 2-a-days, though. Remember at Flowery Branch, at Furman, and there was a 10 and there was
Swanee.
a 3.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. Like, are you?
Those were brutal. I mean, absolutely. You talk about the worst part of your day is going back to the dorm and knowing we got to go back there at 3 o'clock in the heat and the absolute heat of it all. So I don't know. We should talk about some of our training camp reflections. I remember the Jamal Anderson holdout was one of the biggest stories that we've ever covered, and how irritated Dan Reeves was because I believe it was the year after the Super Bowl. And Jamal Anderson was holding out. It was him and Terrell Davis that was stars of the NFL. And then Dan Reeves did not have patience for that kind of stuff. He was an old school guy. And we were basically just covering that story more than anything else. And then second game into the year, they had the rematch with the Minnesota Vikings in game 1 and game 2. I think it was Dallas on the road. And Jamal Anderson tears the ACL. And Dan Reeves kind of puts out there passive-aggressive that maybe, if we hadn't gone through that whole rigmarole, that may not have happened. And really, it was the beginning of the end for the Dan Reeves era. So we'll talk about eras and what that means and have more on that coming up as well. But it was, but let's say hello to our friend Dylan. Good morning to you. He's already been
good morning
running the show for the last 4 hours.
That's right. I'm deep into this thing, but ready to rock and roll. I'm ready for another great 2 hours.
2 hours. How was your morning show crew this morning? Were they
great? You know, they're very spry right now, very chipper
because the
NFL, and that's really their bread and butter. It's all of our bread and butter.
You would describe Bo as chipper? Is that the adjective?
I know it sounds crazy.
I know
many
adjectives that I would pull out of my thesaurus or whatnot.
Right.
But normally Bo and Chipper would not be at the top of the list.
That's what NFL training camp and the NFL,
I
the
know,
new
he
NFL
does.
season does to you, though, Stakey.
Especially when him and Mike start geeking out together.
Exactly.
Right?
Mike gets to start talking about the offensive line. Bo talks about, what people are saying on Twitter. That's a mix for Chipper Bo. That's a mix for Chipper Bo right there.
Yeah, he was ready to go down his Matt Ryan hole again today.
He was, and he went there.
Yeah, nobody's fought more battles over more than a decade than Bo Morgan and Atlanta Falcon fans that undervalued the greatness of Matt Ryan. So
I feel like there was a day back in the day, almost, goodness, 10, 15 years, Steak, that you would also be like on the Twitter and arguing and not arguing, debating. And I was like,
when I would argue,
that's so cute.
You can say arguing, but yeah.
Yeah, but now I just don't have it in me. Like, I'm like, yep, you know what? Two things can be true.
But that's not true because you've come in and you said, why did you do that last night? You've done that to me in the last 6 months.
But you don't do it as often.
I pick my spots.
Literally on the weekend, I see Bo arguing with people back and forth for hours on Twitter, and I just thought, I don't know how he has the energy, but good for him. It's just not my jam. Anymore. I don't, and I probably didn't do it like y'all do it.
You never did it. You absolutely never did it,
Yeah.
and you always got offended and took it personally. And I don't blame you for that. I just don't really take it personally. I don't really the best argument I can ever give is, I know our target audience, having run radio stations, and understand that the guy you're really going after. And I'm not telling you that people on social media aren't the folks you want to go after, but I'm talking about the guys that comment, that go out of their way, especially when they're talking about you. Is like, the 47-year-old guy who's got 3 kids, who, has a bunch of travel all week and is trying to pay his bills, and his wife's maybe working as well, and it's a 2 or 3, family house. They're not coming home after work at 7:10 p.m. and telling you that Sandra Golden, should never talk about football and ripping the hell out of you. Like, that's not... That guy, a lot of times, has got way too much time on their hands.
You're right.
That's not your target. Your target's the dude who in a million years doesn't have time to get on Twitter and start arguing about some awful personality. So I don't worry about those folks. I worry about the other folks that never get on Twitter, or if they do, they're certainly not commenting about how bad steak is. Because if they're saying that, they just have no taste whatsoever.
They have no clue.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
What's the sports term, Steak? Burn the film, squash it, tear it up, never look at it again. That was one of the nights at Citi Field as the Braves got a beatdown, 14-3. Mets took it to them in every way possible. Do you even want to know the details? Do you care what even happens in this rainy, terrible, depressing night in New York City?
Yeah, that's a really bad baseball team that absolutely took you out to the woodshed last night. Nobody could have seen that coming necessarily. And who's the kid we left out there to just be a
Connor
sacrificial
Thomas,
lamb?
y'all give him an attaboy. He was the sacrificial lamb. I hope y'all bought him some beers afterwards. He goes 2 2/3, 10 hits, 11 runs, 3 homers in the mix. Poor guy. Then Jorge Mateo had to come in and finish it all. Martin Perez struggled early, got knocked around over 5 innings, gave up 8 hits, 3 runs. It was a bad night at the park. The good news is the Marlins walked it off against the Phillies, so you don't lose any ground there. Thank goodness. The other note you need to keep an eye on, you guys, Zach Wheeler only lasted 3 innings. His velocity was down for the Phillies, and I never, ever, ever am like hoping somebody gets hurt. But just keep an eye on that, what's going on. 7:10 tonight, Chris Sale, Christian Scott, Game 2 of this 3-game series in New York City.
I got you. And I have nothing to say about that ball game because is an outlier and it's an aberration. It's one you just want to, the course of 162, that's going to be part of the deal. Ronald Acuna gets hit last night. He goes 1 for 4 on his return.
He also took a hard ball at off his quad, which I thought was his knee and his right leg. He starts limping around. I thought, Jesus, take the wheel. Are you serious? He turned out to be fine.
Couple NFL notes. Vita Vea is asking for a trade from the Buccaneers. He's feeling like he's massively underpaid on the back end of his contract. More news on Kyle Shanahan's significant injuries. We'll share more of that coming up. Also, Jamal Adams signs with the Minnesota Vikings, one of the best in the league for a long time. Not sure where his game is at. I'll ask Dylan about that a little more coming up. And I guess that's it. Not a huge, it's a slow time in sports, so we'll give you some other things. I had a routine last night, did not involve watching that blowout after we were getting killed. I'm going to tell you, I had a 3-tiered night. I had my show with my daughter, I had my show with my son, and then I had my show with my wife. I was spreading love all over. Yeah. Hey, when we come back, what's ring chasing? Why can't the Hawks do it? Sports Radio 92.9.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a hassle on the west side. Northbound 285 at ML King Jr. Drive. Injury wreck was in the right lane. It's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays down to the south. Northbound I-75 right around Jonesboro Road. Had a problem there. All lanes are getting through, but still seeing a slight delay. It's not a huge backup, but still a little bit slow. Problems continue for those traveling along northbound 7585 at 10th Street. That injury collision, that's off to the shoulder. And you still have the one along southbound Georgia 400 Holcomb Bridge Road. That's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Minnesota Vikings are making a major splash ahead of training camp, bolstering their defense with a 3-time Pro Bowler. The team has agreed to terms with veteran safety and linebacker Jamal Adams, who spent last season with the Raiders. Defensive coordinator Brian Flores is expected to deploy Adams in a versatile hybrid role, giving Minnesota an explosive new chess piece as preparation for the season is underway. I'm Drake Toll.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to the morning shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. Thanks so much for being with us. A lot of stuff to get to today. There's some kind of big stories that I think are worth talking about. Tony Romo and how CBS handles his DUI charges that it may be coming toward him. Kyle Shanahan, an accident that is no play. I think I said yesterday, there is no question that he could have died from this accident, and now you hear the details. We'll have more on that and how that would affect. And I think a lot of folks have been in their car and can probably relate to what the long-term effects of an accident that's scary. We'll have that for you coming up as well. Dylan is here. How much longer is Bo off for?
So I'm with you today and tomorrow. Then Bo makes his grandiose return on Thursday.
All right. So you're going to make sure that did you do your homework yet or not? Is that
the homework will get done tonight?
I mean, this isn't hard.
Well, no. Okay, Stakey, let me explain. Because I have a very good excuse. So I got back to my apartment a little bit later, and then on the side, a little side gig I have, I host trivia. So I usually host trivia Mondays, sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays.
At what spot?
So I go to different spots. Mondays, I'm at the Little Hippo in Avondale Estates. Thursday, I'm at Pollitt and Rowe and Peachtree Corners. And then the rest of the week is kind of just fill in. I fill in if my services are needed. So I got back a little bit late, and then by the time I got done with my show called The Morning Shift, I have to go get ready for trivia. So I didn't have – it wasn't in
those
the cards yesterday.
Who aren't familiar, we were talking about the movies we have not ever seen. He has a massive list, as most young people do, and then he landed on Shawshank Redemption. I said, that's the easiest one. Just do that. There's 0% chance you don't love the movie. Zero. I've literally never heard anybody say they didn't like Shawshank Redemption, and that's the homework.
I would like for you, Dylan, to maybe flip it back to Steak and find a movie that your generation loves that you think give him some homework.
Interesting.
Because I feel like, first of all, I think you would like that, right?
Yeah,
why is that face? Come on.
No, I'm not telling you. Listen.
Why is that okay for you to give him? You both need to grow. You both need to grow. I want you to come up with 2 or 3 movies. I probably have
seen most of the things that he's going to tell us.
Oh my God! He just patted you on the head and he went, "I've probably already seen them." But you come up with a little list.
I'm a moviegoer as well as an eat enthusiast, so I've got all.
I want you to come up with 3 that you just love.
His
and
generation.
Throw them out here.
Come up with 3 your favorite, and we'll see if I've seen them.
All right, we'll do that.
So
what was last night? Your 3-tiered evening.
All right, so I watched Game of Thrones. the Dragons. What is it?
House of Dragon.
Do you watch that?
No, I have not seen Game of Thrones or House of Dragon.
Yeah, House of Dragons is the prequel to Game of Thrones, but it is, same level of hype and production and everything else. I watched that with my daughter, okay, because I introduced her to Game of Thrones years ago when she was in high school. So she is an absolute nerd when it comes to Game of Thrones.
Okay.
I think she's read the books even, which is like crazy if you know what those books are like from, what is it, George Martin, who wrote Thrones and House of the Dragons. So we watched that because we missed it on Sunday night because I had a house full of folks. We hosted a big grill out session and had a bunch of people there and we were beat, so we didn't watch it. Then I'm in the middle of watching Sopranos with my son. So we are starting with season 1, episode 1. We do it every day. We do a different episode. It could be, on a weekend at 4:15, we'll get an hour in. And then, on a Wednesday night, we'll do it at 9 o'clock. So we did, it's just such a tremendous show. I have so many thoughts on James Gandolfini and David Chase and the way that show was put together, how interesting it is to watch what the number one show of the 1990s was like. The whole notion of episodic, you have to wait an entire week
until
for the
9
next.
o'clock on Sundays.
I mean, it was. There's never been a show in my lifetime, and I've said this about going to Rocky. There's never been a movie-going experience that ever can match going to see Rocky because my parents were dragging me to independent films, and anytime Mom and Dad said we're going to the movies, I knew is this a movie or is this another history lesson of some sort.
Right.
Okay. How many Holocaust movies can we see in 1 year? Right. So like when my parents take me to the movies, I'm like, oh, here we go. Independent film.
How long was that one you went to? 5 hours?
Showa was 7.5 hours. 3 hours, 3.5. They give you intermission, then you go back for 3.5. A true story, 7-hour documentary on the Holocaust, of which my brother and I had to go. They dropped us off, and I don't know how they thought we weren't going to actually bolt, but we did not, and we sat there through that. We got an intermission and went back. So that's, there have a lot.
Explains a lot.
Everybody's been through tough times. That was a tough time. That was a dark time. I'm not talking about the Holocaust. I'm talking about going
to the movies.
Yeah. So I digress when I say going to see Rocky. I had no expectation. My parents were like, we've heard about this young filmmaker, and he's made this film, and he wrote it, and he directed it, and he starred in it. And I was like, oh, my God, it's the greatest thing ever. Well, I will say there's never been anything like waiting for the next episode of Sopranos. Never in the history of television are you more, and I love The Wire, and I love Breaking Bad, and I love Game of Thrones. I watch all that, but Sopranos is different. So rewatching that and the characters.
I have a little bit of a question that you're sitting there with Bobby, and the first thing that pops up, hey now, bada bing. And all those sex
That's
scenes,
a great question.
Tell me what to do with that.
So he's squeamish about it. So I'm
surprised you're not.
I mean, he's a 15-year-old boy. He's a sophomore in high school. There's a lot of toplessness, but
there's a lot of more than that.
Yeah, sex.
A lot of sex.
But he's 15 and he's a sophomore, and he's like, I don't like watching it with him.
With him, yeah.
But and I do fast forward through the strip club scenes if they're too long, or Tony's sex scenes. It's funny you ask that, but I don't think he's too young to watch.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, I know.
That
but I thought about it because he has access to so many other things.
I mean, yes. I was a 40-year-old woman sitting watching with my father, and I was so uncomfortable.
Well,
and I'm sure he was too.
I'll
with
tell
your
you
parents.
this: watching Game of Thrones with my daughter.
Oh,
when she was a junior or senior in high school. No, that was squeamish.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like, dude, there's some stuff going on in Thrones when you're sitting there with your daughter where you're like, this uncomfortable 101 at the top of it. And then we get into bed, my wife and I, and watch the Lainey Wilson documentary on Netflix because that song has become the song of summer, right? The Texas song she sings.
Well, that's Ella Langley.
What did I say?
You said Lainey Wilson.
Oh,
Lainey Wilson is the documentary.
Lainey Wilson is the documentary.
Yes.
That's the one that we watched. With the cowboy hat and all that.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah.
So I watched that with my wife, and that was it. Not a very productive evening. Did not do we did some show prep, but otherwise, I was like, Braves were getting absolutely slaughtered. That was my rotation. I just was hoping I'd come in here and geek out on the NBA with Dylan a little.
I do have some questions for y'all for the LeBron announcement.
Yes.
The 76ers, okay, I get it. He's going to wear number 23. Do we care? Going back into 6 was taken because it's retired from
Julius Erving.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, that's not really a big deal. That in particular is not, I think, too big
Right.
of a deal. I mean, it's fine.
Why do people get so upset about players chasing rings? I wish to God we had a player here that would come chase a ring with any of our teams.
right.
Like, I really don't understand the knock on it. If you have a chance to go get your 5th and do all that, good for you.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
stop
think a
them.
lot of professional jealousy from ex-NBA players that it was just the league was set up differently, so it was not able. You weren't really had the freedom to be able to pull that off, right? I think players have more flexibility now in terms of where they can go. I think there's some notion that, like, you got to do it the hard way. You got to build for 4 or 5. You got to be Michael. You got to get beat up by the Pistons. You got to get beat up, by the Knicks. You got to have Charles Oakley take your head off and then go in the off season and learn what grit. It's like you can't be Kevin Durant, just show up in Golden State in a 70-win team and then parade out your NBA ring. I don't know. It's a great question.
It is. It reminds me a lot of, how baseball purists are very much like things need to be done a certain way, and in this scenario you should do this, and that scenario you should do that. It's the same way with, like Steak was saying, the older generation of the NBA, like the Charles Barkley generation, the Michael Jordan generation, like Steak was talking about, where you have to go through it, and you don't have a beat them. Then if you can't beat them, then join them mentality, like Kevin Durant had. It's if you don't beat them, then you try to beat them again until you beat them. So to me, it's that. And they don't like the effect of team hopping. Like there was a lot more loyalty, I feel like, with players and teams back in the day than there is now, where the players are like, look, we're the brand. I don't need to have any loyalty to this team, where I think there was a little bit more of that back in the day. So players back in the day were a lot more like, okay, I'm going to stick with this team and I'm going to find a way to win with this team, where players now are just like, I'm going to go get a ring wherever the best opportunity is.
Yeah, they didn't have the flexibility to be able to move.
That's true,
And
too.
by the way,
Yeah.
the owners have no loyalty. The owners have zero loyalty. So, I think they think like you're supposed to build a team organically. So the Boston Celtics and Lakers, right? Best example, 8 titles in the 80s. They drafted Magic Johnson. Did they trade for James Worthy? They traded for Kareem. Michael Cooper was in their system. I don't know. They traded for McHale Parrish in Boston. They signed Danny. I think it's a great question. Like, we're nitpicking here.
I don't. Yeah.
Listen, I just hope to hell that they don't win a title. I mean, I can't root harder against the Philadelphia 76ers. I've always hated the Sixers.
How do you feel about Jaylen Brown, though? He was your boy until he wasn't. I mean, there's a lot of emotions
he's out.
in this ring.
He's out.
Oh, my God. Steak broke
I'm
up with
breaking up
Jaylen
with
Brown.
Jaylen
I didn't even
Brown.
realize.
Yeah.
Real quick, do you now think there's going to be a new rivalry between Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown with how that breakup went?
Dude, they're going to pound that thing into submission. Brian Windhorst and Stephen A. Smith are going to pound the Tatum-Brown thing in the East, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely. They're gonna make it a thing.
Do you remember when Julius Erving put his hand on Larry Bird's neck to choke him?
Yeah.
That was a preseason game, and it was like, dude, Bird and Irving just went at it. If Jason Tatum dunks on Jaylen Brown and says a word, that's going to be now known as like, oh, look what's going on with these two. And same thing for Jaylen. I don't know that Boston's good enough to hang with Philly. The Knicks-Sixer rivalry is going to be unbelievable. Think about LeBron, the ticket price, Sandra, when LeBron rolls in to Madison Square Garden with Jaylen Brown and Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid. I mean, you want to talk about NBC salivating, right?
We can see that opening night, too, is a possibility. We can see that opening night.
You're right.
Good point.
Yeah. Knicks ring night.
We don't have
LeBron first game.
We don't have this. I think we have the schedule. We don't have the national TV
We don't.
games.
Yeah, that's right. We don't have the national TV games. Yeah, that's right.
We should go look at when Philly's playing New York in New York.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Tell Conti, just send us
What
up
are you
there.
more interested in, Philly and Boston?
Well, yeah, I hate Philly. I've always hated them. That's a great rivalry. Sixers back in the day when they were really good and the Celtics were really good, that was we didn't hate anybody worse. But the best rivalry is going to be the Knicks and Sixers. If the Knicks they'll be better next year. Knicks are going to be great next year. So anyway, there's our NBA. Thank you, Sandra, for indulging us. When we come back, I'm going to tell you what I believe the Kevin Stefanski era is going to be. How many years? How much success? And will it be up there? I'll give you the best eras in the history of the Falcons. And where might this one fall? Flat at its face or otherwise? Sports Radio 92.9.
Now, your Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's paulken.com.
Right now, not too chaotic. Northbound 675 at 285. I had a wreck there off to the shoulder. Also on northbound 285, right there at Glenwood Road. That's off to the shoulder. A little bit of activity now for those traveling along southbound I-75. Injury right there at Moores Mill Road. That's off to the right shoulder. Northbound Georgia 400 Mansell Road. That injury collision, that's off to the side. Partial lane blockage, but really not much of a backup. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm going to save you some money. I hope through all the years on the radio of me talking about companies, and by the way, you notice I don't do a ton. If I don't use them, I don't recommend them. That's the truth. So right now, Wise Guys has a special. Wise Guys Pro Wash. They do the driveways. They do all of it. Everything that can be washed, they wash it, and it'll be better and clean and brand new. Right now, it's $70 off. It's through the month of July. And I bring that up because for some strange reason, like the lazy days of July, people don't really, the to-do lists are like, let me just go to the beach and not really. But well, you start worrying about it once the kids go back to school, right? Well, that special is going to be gone. So if I were you, I would go to wiseguysprowash.com and book whatever you need cleaned. Call them up, say, can I do the roof and the driveway and the siding? Or if you just want the driveway, $70 off, okay? They're awesome at what they do. Biggest and best in Atlanta. It's a small company that got real big real fast because they're great at what they do. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a...
holiday. What's the difference?
It's a... holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on... holiday. There's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. This is the Steakhouse, fastest 2 hours in radio. We're the number one radio station in the city of Atlanta, and we do sports. Who would have thunk it, right? Watch us on the YouTube channel. How y'all doing? I'm ready for a big pickleball match. As if you watch me some days, I look, like I'm ready to be a professional. And then there are days like today where I'm, going to scurry off and try to get a sweat. So
Who are you playing with?
I'm just going over to the JCC to kick it around.
So then it's like
my
you just
Jewish
pick
brethren.
up a pickleball.
It's kind of a pickup. Says a group of like 16 of us or something. I rarely do it. because normally I can't do that middle of the day. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to play pickle. So that's super exciting.
Yep.
Also remember to listen to us on the Odyssey app, which is any show, any interview, anything that happens at training camp. Dukes and Bell having those big interviews, and Andy and Randy and all that. You can go back and listen to all of it.
So I want to remind everybody, because I didn't know this, because usually it's just everybody's welcome out at Falcons training camp. They have tickets now. They're free tickets, but you have to get a ticket. Saturdays is already sold out. And that's really the first day that it's open to everybody. So you need to go on, if you're following me on Twitter, at SportsSandra, and I hope you are, I set the link there. So all you got to do is just type in and they print them out or you get them to your app. It's so easy. But I don't want you to just show up and they say you don't have a ticket, okay? So that's kind of important. Also, we will be there likely every single day throughout training camp, whether it's open to the public or not. We are your flagship. If you could see the emails, you guys, that we're getting with the players and the staff, like, it's going to be unprecedented. I've never seen this kind of, like, all-in interviews and everything steak that we're getting this year. So I'm super excited to be up there.
Yeah, it's great to hear that folks are excited for the NFL. I mean, Tua Tagovailoa doesn't necessarily move the meter, and neither does Michael Penix Jr., or really and Bijan does, I guess, to a degree. But the Falcons have 8 straight years.
Bijan definitely does.
Yes.
Bijan is the buzz.
He's one of the biggest stars in the NFL. But my point is, even with 8 years out of the playoffs, people are big Falcon fans. It's the NFL team. We talked yesterday after being in that building for World Cup. I think we underappreciate how incredible that place is to go to games, but you got to win football games and be a good team. And I think everybody has their fingers crossed, as we do every year.
Right. Before you get into Stefanski steak, I was at home on Friday, and the announcement came down as the Chiefs opened up camp that Patrick Mahomes is cleared to play, cleared to everything. Okay, well, he was injured on December the 14th. Okay, it was an ACL injury. He was cleared July the 24th. Yesterday,
so
the announcement
is 8 months.
Okay.
Right?
Daniel Jones tore his Achilles on December 7th. Yesterday, he was cleared for full activity.
After an Achilles.
Michael Penix.
Yeah.
ACL, left knee, November the 16th, 2025, and he has yet to be cleared.
All right. So are you asking a question?
I'm putting it out there in the world. Are anybody curious as to why these other two quarterbacks who got hurt later, and one could argue that the Achilles is worse than all of it.
Oh, yeah.
And they've both been cleared.
Yeah.
So why hasn't he been cleared? And maybe it's as simple as we haven't announced it yet. I don't know what it is, but I want everybody to think about that.
Well, Michael Penix Jr. said he expects to be 100% ready to go for the start of training camp, right? And he's been saying that essentially since he got injured. Now, again, manifest it and it may come true, and get yourself in a mindset that I will be ready to go. I think that the Falcons, obviously, their medical staff wants to say that we have a quarterback and we are not going to rush. No team's going to rush a quarterback back. I mean, that would be, that would be just ignorant on every level. But it's a really good question. Maybe the difference is there's an actual quarterback controversy here, or we don't have a starter. Maybe it puts too much pressure, or I don't know, or everybody's body recovers differently.
Or they just haven't announced it. Maybe that's just as simple as we'll get in front of them tomorrow. What do you think, Dylan?
I do think it's as simple as, and I'm hoping, obviously, it's as simple as they haven't announced it because, Mahomes and Jones, I think they both have already reported. And so the fact that they've been able to, I think, speak to the media and the fact they've reported, I think that is why it has gone ahead and been announced. I just think it's the simple fact, like you said, Sandra, that he hasn't reported yet, and that they do report today. So it could come out today, could come out tomorrow. So
you have to go in to your bank account. You and your girlfriend is very aware of it, and you have to take out $300.
Yes.
And if you walk to the right, you're betting that they will announce that Michael Penix is full schedule. Everything at camp, he is 100% participating. To the left, that announcement does not come down in the next 7 days. That doesn't mean that. But what they're not saying is he's 100% good to go, and he'll be participating in every drill. Are you walking to the right, or are you walking to the left to put your money down?
I'm walking to the right all day, every day. So full confidence.
So you you believe that Kevin Stefanski within the next 5 days is going to announce that Michael Penix Jr. is 100% ready to go.
Cleared for full activity.
Cleared, thank you.
Yes. Yes.
You think that's going to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's going to be asked about it, and then
he's going to be asked.
And I
it's
think
the only story,
right, for sure. And then I think once he's asked about it, I think he'll go ahead and get out of the way, say yes, he's good to go, and then there won't be any more questions.
So to Sandra's point, you literally believe that Michael Penix right now is 100% cleared to do everything. You believe right now that's happened?
100%.
Okay. I always believed that he'd be ready for the start of training camp based on the timeline that Sandra just backed into. And I said it's an ACL, and in this modern day medicine, it's months ahead of what it was years ago.
It's 8.5 months. It's literally he's 8.5 months from his injury,
Yeah.
which was before those other two quarterbacks I just told you about.
I have friends. My nephew had an ACL his senior year of college. I remember being at graduation. He was limping around one of those big knee braces. But I think he was a year, 11 months. That is a normal person, right? That is a young person having an injury without, the finest athletic trainers in the world that can focus on that for 4 or 5 hours a day. So it would make sense that that's about the timeline that you laid out for us. I hadn't heard you say that, and I hadn't heard a lot on the air. Michael Penix is good to go. You totally believe that? Because I
haven't heard anybody say that he's 100% going to start. But I'm hoping you are right.
Not start.
No, to be ready to go tomorrow.
Participate, like you said, in everything.
I just don't, especially, and again, Sandy, you touched on it, everybody's body responds to things differently. But with the timeline, knowing that he's been through this before, he knows how to rehab, and he knows how he's supposed to feel once he's, back and ready to go. I just don't expect there to be any setbacks or any delays.
And the OTAs, the folks that were allowed to be and watching, they came away saying he's good to go. Like, he's going to be fine. He's running everything. So now the difference will be with you and Drew Butler on Monday. It's interesting to me who's going to take the first reps.
Yeah, I think Tua 100% is taking the first reps.
Do you agree, Dylan? It's Tua?
I do agree with
He's
that.
already ahead of him.
Yeah.
He's already ahead of him.
He got to do 11 on 11 in mandatory minicamp. Michael Penix did not, so I definitely think it's Tua.
Yeah, Michael Penix never said he was healthy and cleared. He said, I feel like I could do everything, but they didn't let him. Tua did everything. He didn't. He's already behind him. Listen, if they want to hold him out for 2 weeks, that job's already done. I don't even know that it's a competition, but he has no chance of starting if he isn't going from minute one. Like, as soon as Tua he's 100%. If it looks like he did at OTAs, then this thing is already done that Tua Tagovailoa is our starting quarterback. If Michael Penix is cleared, it will be a good old-fashioned quarterback competition. And if it's a horse race, I would say that Tua's got 2 lengths ahead of him as you're going down the stretch. And maybe Penix can have a big finish, horse racing terms, and pass him. But I think already he's a little behind him. I think you also have a new coach who thinks veteran quarterback may be a better bet for me right now. One guy's played 11 games. One guy's had how many years in the league? 7 or something, right? Yeah. So I think he's already behind the 8 ball, Michael Penix. But again, Kevin Stefanski and a full arsenal of new offensive coaches. Michael Penix's job is to be out there making it clear. I got a better arm than Tua in terms of strength down the field. I'm more athletic right now than Tua, and I give us the best chance to win. And that's a huge goal for Michael Penix Jr. I believe that he won't get there. I think that Tua Tagovailoa has a head start and he'll be the starter, but I think it'd be awesome if and I don't know, man. Like, Dylan, there's something about it that says we're not going to hear, and it's pretty great because we're there tomorrow.
That's what I said.
It's going to be the number one question.
That is
exactly
be there tomorrow. Right. When is the medical clearance?
Yeah, and then Sandra's question really becomes interesting.
Why isn't he cleared?
Yeah, because physically he's not, because he didn't recover as quickly, or his knee was worse.
The other thing past that I'll be looking out for too is how much these guys play in the preseason. Because let's say Penix they announced Penix is fully clear. They're they're both starting at the same length. You talk about maybe Tua's 2 lengths ahead of Penix because he got to start early in mandatory OTAs. So how much do they play in the preseason? Because if it's an old-fashioned quarterback competition like we're talking about, they're going to have to play. So I would be curious to see how much they end up playing in preseason.
That's a really good question. Are you playing Michael Penix in the second half, starting him in a second half? Is he coming in mid-second quarter and then starting the second half? Yeah. I would say the answer is yes, except he's playing with backup offensive linemen and he's not playing with number one receivers. So that's a really going to be interesting. All right, how many Falcon coaches in the history of the franchise do you think had winning records of all the Atlanta Falcons head coaches? So I think there's been something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like 12 or 13 head coaches. What would be your guess, Dylan or Sandra?
That had winning records?
Yeah,
2
in their career. Sandra, what's your number?
None.
No.
Mike Smith.
I'll say
1.
2. Mike Smith.
Yeah, Mike Smith was
1.
Mike Smith was 17 games over 500, 66 and 49. And then overall, he was 1-1 in the playoffs. So Mike Smith, by far, 57% winning percentage, 7 years. Jim Mora was 27 and 23, 4 games over 500. Lehman Bennett, 47.
I think you should. That should.
What?
You think there should be a minimum amount of games coached?
I mean, that's 3 full seasons. That's
and to go only 4 games over 500.
Well, I mean, it's not like
okay,
what was
ahead.
so great about their team. That was the Mike Vick era,
I'm sorry.
right?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Lehman Bennett was 3 games over 500. That was the Steve Bartkowski, Lynn Kane, William Andrews, Grits Blitz era. And Dan Quinn, which I'm surprised that you didn't think Dan Quinn was over 500 because he went to a Super Bowl and then he went to the playoffs.
That's true. The year after.
Now, the back end, unfortunately for Dan
That's
Quinn,
what I'm thinking of.
his percentage just cratered once they got bad, and then he got fired midseason. But there have been 4
What was his overall, Dan Quinn?
43 and 42.
Oh, my goodness.
And then he
just got it.
And he was 3-2 in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
We all know he should have been 4-1 in the playoffs, but he was 3-2 in the playoffs as well. So Dan Reeves was 9 games under 500. He was 52 and 61. In terms of tenure, who coached the longest? Mike Smith got 7 years. Dan Reeves got 7 years. Lehman Bennett got 6 years. And Dan Quinn was into his 6th year. Also, Norm Van Brocklin, late 60s into the 70s, had 7 years as well. So a new era is beginning. Mike Smith era, not even close. By far the best winning percentage. It was an era that all landed at the same time. It was the Matt Ryan era, day one. It was the Thomas Dimitroff era, day one. It was the Michael Turner era. It was the most exciting time to be an Atlanta Falcon fans. I wouldn't say it's the same as the Braves, that every year you thought you could win it all, but every year you expected.
We were relevant. We made the playoffs.
Julio Jones, Roddy White,
God.
Michael Turner, Devontae Freeman,
Yep.
work done was with Michael Vick. Yeah, I mean, it was, I think, the back end of Algie Crumpler's deal also. So listen, the 3-year hits are not eras, which is why maybe, Sandra, it's fair to say there was not a Jim Mora era. He was over 500, but I don't know if it was an era because I think you got to be here more than 3 years.
Yeah, it's not an era.
So,
do we agree? That's not an era.
I mean,
that was 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an era.
And then he went on a radio show, and oh my goodness.
Lehman Bennett had 6 years. Quinn had 6. As we went through that. So, my gut.
Stefanski in his head coaching career is 45 and 56.
Yeah,
a postseason record of 1-2 with Cleveland.
Yeah, got to the playoffs with Cleveland a few years ago, which was spectacular. I think he's going to be here a while. I think that I don't know he's going to have success. But I think.
Why do you say that he'll be here a while? What is it?
Because I feel like there is a structure within the organization now that is much more
stable.
Stable. That's a good way to put it, too. There's Matt Ryan, and then there obviously is Ian Cunningham. There's the assistant GM that we got from Philly, who is also very well received in terms of like the way that we're going to go about our business. I think the last thing, Arthur Blank put Matt Ryan in place so he could stop firing coaches after 2 and 3 years. I mean, he fired Moore after 3, fired Arthur Smith after 3, he fired Raheem.
They literally
after
hired
2.
an outside, what was it, sports sizzle, sports science,
yeah, and they
whatever.
said that you guys are not aligned. I think we're aligned.
Right. Yeah.
And I think if we don't have good quarterback play, then Kevin Stefanski will have a hard time, just like he did in Cleveland. But I think there's a seriousness about the way they're going about their business. I don't think Raheem and that group were quite as serious. And yesterday, Drew and I explained why. Too much nonsense, horrible special teams, ridiculous wide receiver room, a lot of talking without any substance behind it. I think Matt Ryan is the king. He is the king, and he knows what he wants, and he does not play. Do things the effing right way. Great conversation, Sandy. Thanks for bringing some of that stuff up. When we come back, Tony Romo's got some issues. What's a DUI and not being pleasant and carrying on? Where does that land in terms of your employer when you're the number one guy in broadcasting at your job? Sports Radio 929.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, and I'm waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting to hear word if he's been cleared. Yes, the countdown is on to training camp, and we're all over it with you starting at 2 o'clock as we talk Falcons. Tony Gwynn Jr. stops by to talk about the MLB trade deadline. Guys, it's approaching. What are the Braves going to do? And also, we'll talk to our man Connor Riley as we get ready for Dogs and their camp to start. 2 o'clock right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Renters Warehouse is...
Right now, not too chaotic. Northbound 675 at 285. I had a wreck there off to the shoulder. Also on northbound 285. Right there at Glenwood Road. That's off to the shoulder. A little bit of activity now for those traveling along southbound I-75. Injury right there at Moores Mill Road. That's off to the right shoulder. Northbound Georgia 400 Mansell Road. That injury collision, that's off to the side. Partial lane blockage, but really not much of a backup. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
John Foy and Associates. I texted with my buddy this morning, John, and I said, bro, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Also, do you want to play golf sometime? Hey, but here's the bottom line. I've known John Foy a long time. He's great at what he does. He's a great guy. He's an Atlanta guy, and he is loyal to this city, man. Loyal. As all these fly-by-nights roll into town and want to be personal injury attorneys and want to be in a city of 7 million people and want to get all into it. It's like, bro, back down. John Foy's got it going on. John Foy and Associates. 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates. Doing it better, doing it longer. He is the strong arm.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Practice tomorrow. I'm Al.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all Ken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $800 million. $800 million. Imagine all the exciting things you could do. Now visit your nearby store today or download the Georgia Lottery app for your chance to win $800 million. Drawings every Tuesday and Friday, only from the Georgia Lottery.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes!
Awesome! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, Steak and Sandra. Great conversation on the Falcons. I hope you enjoyed it. Dylan helping us out here as well. Live at Falcons training camp tomorrow. And Dylan has said he just put $300. Then the next 48 hours, Michael Penix will be cleared for all activities. 100% ready to compete with Tua.
We certainly hope you win all your money.
That would be so fun.
Yes. Standing on business.
That would be so fun. I don't know. I have a hard time picturing it. It'd be so cool, though, too, to have, like, both guys going at it. And I think, by the way, I don't think it's hard to be in a quarterback room and be supportive of each other. It's like, dude, we're professionals.
First, you just watch
Like,
quarterback. That that there is.
We
they
like
are
to
so
make-
supportive, and they're still making millions of dollars sitting on the sideline. Like you know what I mean? They're just they're not jerks.
There's no better job than being a backup quarterback. Well, that's not true. I mean, people want to start, but Chris Redmond didn't have a problem with it. Matt Schaub didn't have a problem with it. You know how much money Schaub made? Never played. I mean, never played. Matt Ryan was never out. But that quarterback room, you knew you had a veteran quarterback ready to fill in for Matt Ryan, who never got injured. Listen, the Cousins-Penix thing was different because of how that went down. And he wasn't mad at Penix. Cousins, he was kind of like, how did this happen?
Right.
This is a very different situation. So that's part of it.
Want to tell you our 10 o'clock hour is always brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly.
All right, so Tony Romo has a embarrassing and unfortunate situation. I guess he's leaving the
Wisconsin golf tournament that he was in.
Yeah, he was. He played a round of golf, and he was driving home, and he got pulled over. He got pulled over for a DUI after completing a round at the Wisconsin Amateur Golf Tournament. The 46-year-old was taken into custody, booked on charges of operating while intoxicated. First offense after performing poorly on standardized field sobriety tests. I don't think he was going to blow into their, device. So that immediately comes with another charge. And now Tony Romo, I think, is just backed out of some event he was supposed to be playing in.
He was supposed to
coming
be
up this weekend. Is that right?
That's correct.
He was slated to compete in the 56th M&P Group Texas State Open this week, which he does every year at the Cascades Country Club. And just revealing that will not be the case. Tony Romo, DUIs. Listen, you do not hear nearly the amount of DUIs anymore that I think when we were deeper in the business all this time, but obviously Uber and
Safe Ride,
Lyft.
And Safe Ride, which will come get you and your car.
Yeah, but
They're
I mean,
great.
Safe Ride hasn't changed the game in the sense that
No, Uber
and Lyft have changed drunk driving, driving under the influence. I'd argue the invention of those two apps has saved thousands and thousands of lives, protected people in an absolutely spectacular way. You talk about technology for good. How do you do any better than putting it so folks now don't have to have that decision of whether or not I've had too much to drink or not? And not to say people still don't take bad chances, don't want to spend the money on Uber or Lyft, or I need my car.
I need my car. That's the number one reason.
Well, to just start by not taking your car. Like, know thyself. I'm going to a business dinner that I highly likely, given my 44 years on the planet, is highly likely in this setting I may have 2 or 3 drinks, therefore take Uber from the beginning. But anyways, so a few things here to ask or talk about with Tony Romo. First of all, if Tony Romo just says, I made a mistake, I apologize, very ignorant, and my behavior, I guess he was a little bit feisty with some of the police officers. Full apology, got to be smarter, apologize to my family. Is there any notion whatsoever that the public wouldn't be forgiving and that his employer would not be forgiving? Do you have any notion that would happen, that he would be running into more problems?
Forgiven, I think everybody forgives. Forgive and forget. It was just a stupid decision. But I would think as an employer, if you are having buyer's remorse over the 10-year contract.
I didn't say that. Oh, yeah, I don't mean to cut you off because I'm going to ask you that next question. That's going to be the next question.
Yeah, I think everybody forgives.
Okay, but I'm saying, do you think you have a problem with your employer for a DUI, assuming they like the job Tony Romo does? Do you think his job is in jeopardy from getting one?
Yes.
You do?
I do.
Even though they love him. Let's assume they love him, right? Not about his contract.
Okay, you're assuming they love him. And
it's the way I'm asking the question.
Okay.
If they love him, is your job...
Let's take it out of that. Let's take it, if Tony Romo worked for this radio station, all right?
Yeah.
And he got a DUI, and he's under contract. And so is it the same premise, or are you looking at it because it's different with CBS?
I'm looking at it anywhere where they like the job that you do.
They like the job you do. I think every single employer frowns on their employee getting a DUI, right? They're not
Yes,
happy.
of course.
So is it a
they-
fireable? Is it written in your contract
sure-
that you get fired with cause? Can you, can you
conduct,
massage it and say
conduct detrimental
right
to our company.
Okay.
If you're a lawyer, you're probably fired. I mean, there's totally different jobs. If you're a factory worker, you're not. If you're on the radio, how much do they love you? I think in this day and age, you can survive it. So go to the next part. I've never heard that they're not happy with Tony Romo. Now, I know all these guys like Andrew Marchand and others are like, he's lost his fastball. The shtick don't work anymore. He doesn't have what he had. He doesn't do the preparation. Listen, we wouldn't know if CBS felt that way, right? How would we know? But
we wouldn't. And I am my husband and I get so much joy out of listening to Jim and Tony. His excitement, Jim this and Jim, like, we think he's great. But that's the wonderful thing about opinions, that you can not like him and like him. It's the same goes with Tom Brady. I don't like Tom Brady. I think he's gotten better, but with Kevin Burkhardt and Greg Olson was a far superior tandem, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, listen, part of what I want to ask folks is, how do you make your decision on who is delivering? How do you say good on the air, bad on the air? Like, it's the most subjective thing.
Exactly. What do you think of it? Do you like Tony Romo?
I
Jim
just
Nantz?
think, I listen, and I can say this, I don't know a lot about a lot, right? You don't need to come to me for, 95% of things that matter in life. I have, however, hired on-air radio talent and have one of the best track records ever in doing that. Because just virtually everybody on the air in this city, I hired, including
and fired a lot of them,
including the L. Duncans and Chris Cotters and
David Pollacks
and Dennis Scott and all. And listen, talent is talent. I don't deserve a pat on the back. My point is, I can speak.
I think you do. I think you have a knack for that. Give yourself those flowers.
Okay, so so I have a better sense. I think what happens is you're in a job long enough that folks start to want to take shots, right? And I think that's what happens with Tony Romo. Are you as good as who's with Tirico on Sunday night? Collinsworth? No, that's my favorite team. Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth, because I love Chris Collinsworth. I think he is as good as anybody that's ever been in the booth. I think Romo, I just don't get caught up in he's lost his fastball and why is he getting so excited? Listen, I worked with on-air guys that their favorite thing to do was to poke holes in everything. If a coach said the wrong thing, if the broadcaster had a bad moment, if they get too excited, if they're too joyful, it's like guys that say Pat McAfee is talentless. I mean, you can say a million things. And this stick in the mud, Andrew Marchand, who writes for the New York Post, that he's kind of the guy in our business and a couple of others. And he's like, yeah, the brain dead Pat McAfee are talentless. I can tell you, I can say a lot of things. If you think that guy is talentless, you know nothing about our industry. You know nothing.
Yeah.
Watch what he did in Athens when he stripped down half naked and went to that was in Miami. Right. He jumps off the diving board. First of all, he's fearless. Talent also means that you don't take yourself so seriously, that you're super entertaining, that you can stand on a desk and get a cheer going, that you can bring out the best. I mean, like, Pat McAfee's a lot of things, but he ain't talentless. Stephen A. Smith, he ain't just stop with that whole notion, right? So I tend to think anybody that gets a job that big, which means Romo, which means Brady's a little different. I'll give you that, because I don't think Tom is great at it. I think he got it because of who he was. But the other guys got there. Olsen got there because he's really good. Romo got there because he's really good. Obviously, Collinsworth's had that job. Who are we leaving out?
Joe Buck and Troy.
Yeah, Troy. I mean, they're all good. They just have different styles.
Exactly.
I don't get into ripping on guys.
But as a boss, I don't think we're even having this conversation if Greg Olson isn't sitting over there with a clause in his contract with Fox that says you are out unconditionally if you get a number one gig. So if CBS, who Tony signed for 10 years, $180 million, 4 years left, $68 million. And if they think, not that all of a sudden we don't like him anymore, if they have a chance to refresh that CBS booth that is Jim Nantz with a Greg Olson who just won the Emmy over all of them.
He's great.
He is nothing.
He is great.
Some would argue that Joe Davis and Pam Oliver and Greg Olson is the best at Fox.
Right.
Period.
It's like Who does Sean McDonough work with on his broadcast? You could argue they're not the number one team because they're not.
So
they're not Herb Street and
I don't think anybody's
Fowler. But you could argue that Joe Davis and Olsen. So Sandra's point is, and Greg Olsen can leave Fox and go to CBS if they make him number one. I don't think that's going to happen, and I think Tony Romo will issue an apology and keep his job. That's not that much money in broadcasting, 4 years, $68 million.
Right.
But that is a good point.
It's an interesting watch.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting. I'd like to ask, listen, 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. And I'd like to engage. What is it when you decide a guy's good on the air or bad on the air? What is floating your boat? I know that a lot of you don't like McAfee, and most of you are over 40 years old who say that. And even more, you're over 50. But what is it that you go, that guy's great because, and maybe you have thought on Romo and Olsen and Collinsworth and Aikman and that whole group as well. What is it as a broadcaster, as a journalist that you're really looking for? Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Give us a phone call.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Another day, another loss for the Detroit Tigers. 3 straight losses, now 7 games under 500, and Tarek Skubal watch is in full effect. The Los Angeles Dodgers surely watching as the Tigers keep losing. I expect Skubal to be traded before next Monday's MLB trade deadline. I'm Nick Costos.
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O-Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, you know. Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work. Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that 9th inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit georgiapower.com to get started today.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
It was a rough night for the Braves, who were blown out by the Mets 14-3 in the series opener. Atlanta looks to even the series tonight, with Chris Sale taking the mound at 7:10. And the Falcons vets report to training camp today after rookies arrived Friday, with the first full team practice set for tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Now more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Steak and Sandra. Thanks for being a part of the show. We're live at Falcons training camp starting tomorrow. We'll be there all week. So incredible coverage on an incredible signal that booms throughout the state of Georgia. Good old-fashioned radio. I love podcasts. We love Odyssey podcasts. We love you listening back on our app, but sometimes you just want to drive around and listen live, and that's exactly what you can do. So we a lot of stuff to get to this morning. Braves get absolutely rocked. We're not going to waste a lot of time on that. Last night in New York.
Game 106, beat down 14-3. Chris Sale goes tonight. All things will be right with the world.
Yeah, listen. I don't care what happens with the Mets, even if we have a mini slump. I really don't care in the next 6 days about anything other than what's going to happen at the trade deadline. And have we put our team in a position to go after a world championship? Because we're not in that position now.
We are not.
That group is not going to do it with that starting rotation. And last night, kind of another example of that. You know, we talked before the break, a couple of questions. One is the Tony Roman and a DUI in this day and age and fired with cause, and if they wanted to make a move to Greg Olson. And then just talking about, hiring talent. And what are you listening for? Listen, we're an older audience. So, I don't even know that 16-year-olds or 23-year-olds pay that much attention to who's calling games, right? The way I did growing up. I was an absolute broadcast geek. I grew up, any sports writer or broadcaster or journalist. I kind of knew and studied it. And, whatever you kind of kid, a kid who follows anime or a kid that follows video games or a kid that follows soccer, that's the way I would follow broadcasters, like who's doing games. And I was a TV freak, radio. I just loved all of it. The number one thing for me is if I'm hiring somebody or if I'm listening to somebody, do you have a sense of humor? Are you funny? Are you the kind of guy it sounds like I'd like to hang out with? And are you self-effacing and bringing entertainment, right? I can't tell you how many folks would, sit in front of me and say, I know everything about sports and everybody tells me I should be doing this for a living, and I'm thinking like, well, how do you tell a story? Are you good? Like, if you're at a dinner party, are you really the best guy? Can you middle?
Do you get the middle seat?
Yeah, Larry David from Curb. Are you a middler? Then you can run a table. What's your life experience? Did it'd be great if you played some sports, have a lot of friends, had the ups and downs, beat yourself up a little bit, like, be a real person. So I love if you're funny. One of the reasons I think Brady isn't great, he's not funny. Like, he just doesn't really know how to pull it off, right? And Collinsworth and Tirico, their chemistry is great. Sean McDonough's funny as hell. Him, Greg McElroy, and Molly McGrath doing college football.
A+.
Mwah,
Yeah.
chef's kiss,
so good.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'll give them Troy Aikman a little serious. I liked
Bit
Romo.
of a curmudgeon these days. I think he's gotten in his older age a little less light.
Yeah, he's got to lighten up more.
Mm-hmm.
John Madden was funny and entertaining. He is the North Star. John Madden put color commentators on the map as the greatest ever. Got that movie coming out too, and Nicolas Cage plays him, right? But he did not take himself so seriously. How did I know? He was a fat guy that would have a turducken in his hand and talk about just eating his way through stuff. So that's my criteria. Chris Fowler, met him, not my cup of tea because he's just kind of serious and not fun. He's just he's fine, but I'll take McDonough and McElroy, but I don't make myself crazy in terms of.
What I did love was Tom Hart, Cole Kubelik, and Rogers Jordan, and they split them up. I don't understand that move.
They dropped them from the number one team, and now Aaron Murray, good for him, is now front and center as the number one SEC game he gets on the SEC network. So we got a bunch of phone calls too. Let's take some of that. 404-726-0929. Let's get Scott in Atlanta. Hey, Scott, thanks for hanging on. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, how you doing this morning?
Man, thank you for calling.
Good. I agree with what one of you guys said earlier. I think it was Sandra, but it kind of comes down to likability for me. Like, if I can vibe with the commentating crew, and if their chemistry is kind of on point and their personalities are fun and easygoing and have a little bit of knowledge, they're an entertainment.
Right.
They're a part of the game that you just want to sit back and vibe with. So for me, you got to be willing to be disliked and even hated to be great, because it's rare that someone is universally loved. There's few. There's a Bob Costas and a Tirico and those guys that very few people will say something bad about, but the good ones are willing to take a stance, but also do it in a way that shows their personality and their storytelling and is just likable at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think, thanks for the call. I mean, our criteria for this show certainly is not accurate information, right? It's certainly not. We say the fastest 2 hours, but what we're really saying is the easiest 2 hours.
So true.
Like, no reason to flip away. Those guys are always having a good time. They're grateful to be there. They all get along, whether it's Rusty or Drew. And there's some shows where you can hear it. I've been in part of stations where you're like, those guys don't get along, or those guys are so angry. If I want angry, I got plenty of political talk, both sides. I'll just get on my social media. I can get you angry. That's not our job here. Is to this is the most fun. So watching football is unbelievably fun. So you might as well watch football with two people who are having fun as well.
Or baseball. What CJ and Brandon are doing on a nightly basis, it is a fun sit in your room and watch.
Have you seen the video of Wiley Ballard doing the rap,
he's hilarious,
dancing outside
with Jermaine Dupri? Yeah, it's classic.
That was just talk about hilarious. A guy putting yourself out there. That was awesome, which is what McAfee does.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
I mean, he may not be your number one cup of tea, but he's fearless and he's entertaining and he certainly tries to be funny, and it may grate on you. ESPN, didn't give $60 million to him and Stephen A. without the amount of research that is absolutely, inundated with the notion that they create engagement.
Yeah.
Right? I'm tired of seeing the Red Sox and the Yankees every Sunday night baseball. Well,
me too. My goodness.
The reason the Red Sox
other teams out there
and the Yankees are on Sunday night baseball is because they get double the audience in baseball. Double. Mm-hmm. It's not complicated. The reason McAfee has a job is game day's numbers have never been better. That midday slot has never had more younger viewers. Stephen A. Smith, they stick him everywhere because he gets a reaction. It's not that complicated a business in a lot of ways. Let's get Justin in Danielsville. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, Justin, thanks for calling.
Hey, how are y'all doing this morning?
Awesome.
It must be nice to have a 2-hour part-time job.
It's so fun.
No, I love you guys. So definitely, I like Pat McAfee. You know, you just got to seem like you just one of the guys. Like you could go sit down on a back porch somewhere, have a beer, talk shop, talk sports, have a personality, have thick skin, take a joke, make a joke, and it's, you know, and a lot of times people get mad at certain people. It's just because you don't agree with their opinions. It's not because they're bad at what they do or things like that.
To your point, or they take themselves too seriously.
Can I say, yeah, exactly. Can I say one thing? One thing I do love, or I'm looking forward to in college football this season, I love Chris Filer. I think he's one of the best ever, but he does a nightly recap. It's him and Kurt having cocktails on the plane after their football game.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, Fowler's been doing this.
Social media is great.
Yeah, he does either in his hotel room or on the plane with Herb Street and the dog is, thanks for the call, is he does sipping, which does make him relatable. He's usually got a bourbon in his hand.
And he's so much more relaxed in himself.
And he just kind of says, what a day I just had in Tuscaloosa. And he does 15 minutes on social media of like a recap, which I agree. And the reason I am less into Fowler is sometimes I think he's a little, and maybe because I know personally, he's just wound a little bit tight, more so than some of these others. Norris in Columbus, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, Norris.
Hey, so I guess you would kind of call me a snob when it comes to, you know, commentators because it's a multitude of things that I find necessary to be able to listen to them and actually enjoy it, which is it all falls under, you know, the knowledge that they have, the voice that they have, as well as their demeanor. The level of excitement that they have in a big moment is huge. You can't call a big play with the same tone that you called a 3rd and 12 with, you know, that you get half a yard. And not only that, but the way that they can actually relate to the audience in a way that, you know, it takes a special talent to be able to do those.
So who are those guys? Who are those guys for you?
For me, look, I'm a homer. I'm not going to lie. Brandon Gaudin and CJ, they do a great job. He's not with them anymore, but Scott Howard and Eric Zier did a phenomenal job. Dave Archer does a great job.
Wes
at that.
and Dave.
But nationally, Greg Olson is absolutely
he's the whole package.
Standout guy.
Yeah, he's the whole package. Yeah. So, you know, listen, incredibly deep wealth of. It's not like us idiots here that, like, if you think we're up researching sports for 4 hours a night, you better be totally different. You have to have a incredible depth of knowledge. So playing in the NFL, what does Tom Brady have? I mean, he's got 20 years in the league and 7 Super Bowls in every situation in history. That's the number one thing he has going. He doesn't have the other stuff. I don't know if he's that self-effacing. He certainly isn't that entertaining. He's not funny. Greg Olson has it all. Great player, Pro Bowl player, studies like crazy, incredibly approachable, you know?
He puts on a show at that tight end university. He's just awesome.
I mean,
he's got it.
Listen,
He's got
I think Collinsworth is an all-timer for me. Never seems pompous, really well-read.
And he's as nice as can be. He's a great guy.
Yeah, and Tirico is too. So, you know, you're watching two guys like that, you know, so just a different deal. We love hearing some reaction. You have more of it, you can do that. When we come back, then we do need to belly up. And we got to get into the Kyle Shanahan story.
Chris Sims has known for weeks, and he tells you exactly the pictures that he got. It's really good.
We're going to play that?
Yes, we are.
All right.
And Dan Orlovsky just broke the internet. I'm going to play something for you that I'm very upset about.
All right, all right.
It's very upsetting.
That's coming up in 3 Strikes Sports Radio
Right,
92.9.
Yep.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Hey racing fans, Red Bull Show Run Atlanta presented by Ford is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsports spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Now, more Steak and Sandra.
Cool.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Our big game of the night, everybody, it's the Atlanta Braves at the New York Mets. Chris Sale on the mound, 7:10 first pitch. Thanks so much to John Foy. Also, flood warning in New York City, so we may not have baseball. Keep an eye on that.
May not have the Mets to kick around, or they kicked us around last night.
Twice.
Back
Two touchdowns over a field goal last night.
Back in the day, when you covered the Braves,
Jays,
if they decide that thing is canceled, which sometimes it'll be if they see the right forecast, it'll be canceled by 3:00 or early.
At
about
most
3
other
o'clock.
parks, not the Braves. Boy, if it was at home, they are waiting to get that ticket. But other ballparks are like, yeah, we out.
Well, especially like when you can see that this is highly unlikely.
Yeah, exactly.
Back in the day, there'd be a group text and be like, bro, we got some day drinking ahead. Somebody organizes. We got a day off. Wives and fam ain't around, let's assume, for this trip. And someone just says, let's pick one of those. Somebody make a call. Pick one of those interactive golf simulator places now that are everywhere with the bar and the food, or like somebody would have to take the bull by the horn. It's going to be a bad day in New York. Get out of your hotel room. Let's go have a day.
Right.
Let's start early. Maybe this is just what I would do. Let's start early. Let's be in bed at a reasonable hour. We don't have a game till tomorrow night. Like these modern day professional athletes, I mean, they're so into their like fitness. And they're like,
there's this little thing called the iPhone that makes sure they're getting into fitness instead of like they just don't go out.
This is Bo in the morning.
Yeah, listen, forget about just that they're not going to sit at a hotel bar.
Yeah.
But they really take care of their bodies. Like, they're no Billy Martin, Mickey Mantles in the mix.
No cigarette smoking in the back of the dugout.
No, they're not rallying right now.
Yeah. Listen, we did Wednesdays at Fox Sports South. So it was me, Bob Rathman, and Tom Paciorek. And Tom Paciorek is one of the most fun people on the face of the earth. So Wednesday nights would roll around, and I would start doing the 5-day, like, when do we get Greg Maddux? Because if you get a Greg Maddux game, that game is likely 2 hours, and you are in the car.
Ooh,
reservation am I making? And Tom was all in. And most of the time, I'd have to be like, Bob, come on. So we'd have the whole crew go out to a cool rest. Those were the days.
The players used to do it too.
The players would, but it was a different world. Yeah, for sure.
How far is Atlantic City? It's too far, right?
I've never been to Atlantic City, so I don't know.
Because I think Craig Carton, this is how wild. That Craig Carton, who's on WFAN in New York, and he went to prison for fraud because he had massive gambling debts. He did the mornings with Boomer Esiason at WFAN. His line of credit was like $1 million or something. He used to helicopter into Atlantic City, and then they'd land back at like 4 a.m. after a night of gambling, and then he'd do his radio show, like stuff like that. I got to confirm it, but can you show me the time, Dylan?
I'll do it.
I'd probably get a party bus. I'd say meet in front of a hotel.
So you want to know from here to Atlantic City?
No.
I was like,
New York City.
New York City.
Downtown New York.
I got it.
To Atlantic City. I mean, you got to plan a day outing if it's raining in New York. Or maybe you go see...
It's 2.5 hours, so that's not so bad. Quick. No, that's for if you're trying to squeeze it in.
Oh, you're trying to squeeze it in, yeah.
Jordan would do that. Jordan did it and play in Madison Square, but no, you're not doing that. Maybe... I must sound like a degenerate when literally the options I'm throwing out there. I'm just thinking
it's
like
Tuesday, so we're good.
It's like a guy's day in New York. Maybe go see the Odyssey, all right? Go see the Odyssey as a break. Call up and say, can we get a special viewing just for the Atlanta Braves?
Have you seen it yet, by the way?
I have not. Have you seen it?
No, I need to still go see it.
Yeah, you're not going to go see. That's too long.
Am.
You're too busy.
No.
You're too busy, though.
I want to see the Odyssey. I read the Odyssey as work in, what was it, 8th grade?
Yeah.
And so I was always
my kids.
The Odyssey always intrigued me as a story, so I'm definitely going to go see it.
So I'm holding out to be able to see it in IMAX. There's only a few places to see it in IMAX. The best one is Mall of Georgia. That's the curved screen and the legit.
Girlfriend, go tomorrow after training camp.
Up there in Buford.
It's right.
Not a bad shout.
We're right there.
You will be right there.
I said I'd go with one of my kids.
All right, focus. 3 strikes, and I want everybody to hear Chris Sims. Focus. 3 strikes, please.
I mean, I'm trying
to
talk about
kids excited stuff.
I'm trying to talk about
I know you've heard at
gambling.
casino how long a drive, and then next thing I know, Dylan's Googling Atlanta to Atlantic City.
Yeah.
13 hours, by the way.
It's my shrink would say it's been way too long since you've been to a casino. It's like been way. Maybe
I'm
they
going to
won't say
Vegas
that.
next week. So
Hey,
I'm just
what?
telling you.
Oh, your favorite duo? Any sport calling game, any game, TV or radio. Your favorite, like that's my. If those two guys are doing the game, that's my sweet spot. Your favorite duo, any sport calling games, TV or radio. Your favorite team. How many surgeries have you had? How many surgeries in your life have you had? And
Why were you thinking about that?
because Kyle Shanahan did get jacked up. Favorite time to watch a football game in a week? Your absolute favorite time. So, is it Saturday at 3:30 because you're watching college? Assume it's a game you really care about. I love when my team plays on Sunday night at 8:15. It's a great way to not think about the next day. It's a great, end of the weekend. I love all the hype on Sunday Night Football. There's a lot of great times, but nighttime ESPN game, the college game, assuming your team's in it, what's your favorite absolute time to watch your team in the course of a week, right? Which also will tell you more about college and pro. I think most people say college, but, you can't argue that 4:30 on a Sunday is a pretty great time to watch a football game, right?
Yeah.
4:30 on a Sunday is a great time to watch a football game.
Is there a bad time?
12 noon.
Noon people don't like that.
I don't like those noon starts. Absolutely. There's a lot going on Saturdays, man.
How much are y'all still watching a game day at 9 a.m.? Are you up? Is that on? Is it background?
Oh, my God, 100%.
I'm me personally, I'm sleeping. Just because,
you get up at
Saturday.
4 a.m.
Saturday's
I'm
a special day for me.
100%, but I'm trying to get a workout in on a Saturday, but we're taping game day. My wife puts it on minute 1.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely on in our house that entire morning. No, game day is must-see TV. Absolute must-see TV. 3 questions, your favorite duo, any sport, calling games. How many surgeries have you had? Favorite time to watch a football game in the course of an entire week. 404-726-0929.
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered.
As we belly up
on the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Details are coming out about Kyle Shanahan's accident. It's very scary. Chris Sims and his wife are like best friends with Kyle and his wife, Mandy. So Chris Sims was on the air yesterday and telling about a story that he immediately started getting texts from Mandy. This is just part of that story.
She sent us some pictures right off the bat, and it was like, oh my gosh. So just to let you know, paint the picture, you've seen the injury report, the broken ribs, 40 stitches in the face, the broken nose, broken left hand, of course the bad concussion. But when you first see it and it's fresh and some of the cuts are still wide open, I mean, it's jarring. It's jarring. He was this close to maybe losing his right eye, right? The scar is so big right here.
Yeah, he's really close to losing his life. It's a head-on collision with a 21-year-old in which you broke your ribs, you broke your hand, you broke your nose, you got 40 stitches, and you have a horrendous concussion that is preventing you from working. I don't know about the other stuff. That's probably not going to be easy to work with either. And how does he come out of it emotionally? It's funny, I had dinner with somebody the other night who told me about back 10, 15 years ago, a tractor trailer hit him and he flipped on 285. And he's like, I have so much PTSD from that.
I bet.
And I cannot drive on 285, this guy said. And just the whole story was just like, I can only imagine now Kyle Shanahan, the flashbacks of a head-on collision that was not his fault, supposedly. Now, there is some notion that he had his phone in his hand, but the person driving was in the other side, driving head-on into him.
And walked away without
in the wrong
scratch.
lane. And walked away without a scratch.
Which is 21. I believe it was a 21-year-old female.
Yeah, that's exactly how you die on the road,
scary.
something like that. So, yeah, really scary.
There's another discussion for another day, but the whole Adam Schefter part of it, I get it. You got relationships. What I was mostly shocked about is that in Market 10, with 4 of the strongest newsrooms in the country, that no one... There's literally an assignment editor that all they do is listen to the blotter, the police blotter, that nobody had the story. That to me is the most shocking.
Didn't you hear a bunch of them held it?
The sports the sports folks, the writers. I haven't heard where a local TV station held. Do you think WSB is holding anything? They're not supposed to.
I don't think the TV stations held it. I think it's just like somehow they got it under the radar as an accident. You're not going to, the newsroom's not looking at every traffic accident that happened, so nobody had, and he wasn't to blame, and it wasn't a DUI, and it wasn't an arrest.
It's a massive, massive story.
Well, you think somebody would drive by and say, I think that was Kyle
whoever
Shanahan.
shows up to save his life, you're on the thing, patient's
Right.
name is, that's what I'm most shocked about. Also, just another reminder, you guys, for training camp, you got to have a ticket. Go get a ticket. John Summerall, coach of the Florida Gators, won the press conference. They say, charisma, great guy. They didn't interview his wife afterwards, Jenny, back in Gainesville, and this went viral when she says for relaxation, John Summerall goes out of his way to get a pedicure every couple of weeks. Shuts everything down, really likes it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they go together.
Feels good.
Well,
Feels
on
good.
Get Up, we're about to have training camp, and this is the tough journalists. Journalists! This is what they're talking about. This is Dan Orlovsky.
You never get a pedicure? I have never gotten a pedicure. Oh, it's a delight. I never will. Yeah, no, it's I am great. completely against pedicures for dudes. Why? What for? You're a dude. You're not supposed to get pedicures. Yes, you are. Nah, Nothing man. wrong with being pampered. Oh, it's a delight. No. I'm so against this. This is a thing for me. Oh, you're coming with me. Dudes should not be getting pedicures.
Who am I told is laughing at this? Monica Jay Will? Jay Will, can we put them up there?
Feel good.
Jay Will? Just nasty feet, Dan. Just nasty feet.
Where do you stand on this steak?
No, I stand that the least surprising news is that Mike Greenberg loves pedicures. First of all, like that.
Oh, that was a shot, y'all, in case you didn't hear it in your car.
Well, I mean, Greeny is.
Do you get
he's
a
diva.
pedicure?
I've gotten them. I think they were awesome. I loved them, but I don't ever think about them. I don't ever think about.
I've never gotten a pedicure. I would try it. I'm not 1,000% sure I would like it, but I would try it.
There's nothing not to like about it.
Well,
but
I'm looking at both of you. You have closed-in shoes too.
Yes.
So I am telling you right now, women really look at men's feet when they are exposed. And I recall we used to have a producer's steak at the other place.
Yeah.
With his nasty, hairy, dirty, gross feet.
Yeah.
And I am
What
telling
were
you
they
right
wearing,
now, the fact that he
sandals?
was single, I was not surprised.
Yeah, would he come to work?
Flip-flops.
He would come to work with the dogs out?
Girl,
looking like
don't
that?
get me. I was literally mortified. So I'm just saying, girls love that. Y'all better clean your feet.
All right, that's Belly Up. Thank you, Sandy.
So what's your take? Oh, no. It's time for you to sound off. With 3 strikes.
On the Steakhouse.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Chris and Buckhead, who's your favorite duo calling a game?
Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit by a mile.
How many surgeries have you had?
I've had 3. I'm 51.
And best time to watch a football game for you? What are you going to be most excited?
Mid-October, 3:30, cool breeze in the air, doors and windows open, and college football on. I'm a Seminole like Sandy.
Jeffrey in a Jeep. Hey, Jeffrey, give me your favorite duo to call any game in any sport.
Of course, Wes and Drew.
Say it again.
Wes and Drew.
I think
Wes
you mean Dave
and
Archer.
Dave Archer. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
How many surgeries have you had?
1.
And give me. You got to turn. You're out. First of all, there's nobody named Drew that's calling the game with Wes. You
We're
got your
going so
radio.
well.
You got your radio on. We're not playing. Hey,
He probably didn't get a pedicure.
give me Sean in Riverdale. Sean, give me the best. Your favorite duo to hear a game, any sport.
Marty Brenneman and Joe Nuxall for the Reds.
How many surgeries have you had?
3.
And what's the best time for you to love a football game start time, kickoff?
I like the NFL 4:30 Sunday game. That's my
great.
favorite.
Yeah, 425 NFL. And the problem is probably the 8:15 on a Sunday night may get it's close to ending late. So that's why 425 is so good.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Joe in Buford, give me your favorite duo, any sport they're calling.
Well, I was going to pick Fowler and Herbstreit. Somebody already did it, but that's my favorite. So,
But you just did it too. That's just totally fine. How many surgeries have you had?
5 scheduled Friday for number 6.
What is it? What are you getting?
Meniscus tear. I'll be fine.
Yeah. And how about the best starting time for your football game that you're going to watch? You're excited.
All I can say, Steak, is go Dogs, 3:30 on Saturdays.
So you prefer that to an 8 o'clock kickoff, right? Prime time?
Absolutely.
Thanks, buddy. There is something about a fall day, right? But then folks at the house got all your done for the day. Dogs kicking off at 8 o'clock under the lights at Sanford or in Austin, Texas, or, a big Auburn game, Auburn in Tennessee or Texas.
Falcons Sunday afternoon when they're winning and vibing, and you're making a big pot roast or something on a Sunday.
But not at 1, though.
I don't mind a 1. I don't mind a 1.
I mean, I want to look forward to it. I want it to be one of the national games. I'm all about 4:25. All right, we're back tomorrow live from Flowery Branch. Thank you, Dylan. Back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. We are just hours away from Falcons training camp beginning. What to expect? What are the biggest storylines? We'll give you a full preview, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Morning, welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Hopefully your Tuesday is off to a good start. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
Oh, there it is. What's happening, man? Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's having a nice Tuesday. Make sure you hydrate. It's supposed to be desert hot today.
I know, really, really hot.
Desert hot today. So y'all make sure y'all take care of yourself, water yourself down, take some break, find some shade.
Just in time for us to get out to training camp.
Yeah, man.
Turn the heat up.
And don't nothing heat up like that pavement.
Yep.
Especially when ain't nobody out there.
I was able to find my little spray.
She found everything.
My spray fan,
Yes.
So I'll have that out there.
Yeah,
I had some stuff that I bought last year that I forgot to bring, so hopefully I'll find it tonight and bring it out there for us tomorrow. Some little fans and whatnot. And yeah, man, back at it.
Yeah, dog. Ain't no heat like that pavement heat, boy. And it be coming up off that. You can see them little squigglies coming up.
Yeah, when it's all blurry.
Yeah.
When you look and it's blurry 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah, you just sitting in it. Swamp ass, here I come.
Ah, yes.
The
season of swamp ass will be upon us tomorrow.
Plan accordingly.
Yes,
Wear the right
indeed.
draws.
Yeah.
Wear the right draws. Because not, you be a rough day out there. Come out there chafing.
Stuck to the chair.
Stuck to the chair and everything.
Yeah, we don't need that.
If you didn't know, training camp starts tomorrow.
Yes.
We will be in the house, in effect, live forever there. Yeah, well, I mean, I know Dukes and Bill always joke about their residency and the Taj Mahal Hooters.
Mm-hmm.
Our residency be right on that pavement out there, flowery.
Yep, right as you're walking, around the corner to where you're going to get ready to start walking up that hill, you'll see us.
Yep.
We'll have a big tent. Me and Randy will be there every single day because I know it's going to be a little bit different this year because they're staggering practices some in the morning, some in the afternoon. Right. But when you work in the middays,
you're there.
You're there whether it's in the mornings or in the afternoon. So I know not every show is going to be out there every single day other than us. Every time that it's open, we'll be out there, which is awesome. So, and I know that the practices aren't open for the fans until Friday.
Yes.
So we'll get an opportunity to kind of get the lay of the land. We'll get some interviews, obviously coaching staff, front office, players, all that kind of stuff as everybody sort of gets – I know everybody's reporting today, and we've seen some videos of guys walking in, and we'll hit the ground running tomorrow, and before you know it, it'll be week 1.
Hell yeah, man. It's going by fast, man. And, this is always just, because they do the new acclimating thing that they'd have for training camp. So it'll be just helmets and everything tomorrow, but I think we'll get a good sense of where Michael is. I think that's my only question.
Yeah, that's question number 1.
Yeah, is that right there? And then, obviously, you still have one more day. Well, they reported, so you can still get a contract anytime you want to. But hopefully, I know Bijan and his people are like, so.
Yeah. Maybe they wanted to get that done in person.
Maybe they did.
Maybe they're doing it right now.
It could be. It could be a situation where the contract is being negotiated as we speak, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to him tomorrow. As you know, as you were up there, we do get in-person guests more, and so hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to him. No, Coach Stefanski is going to be on with the morning shift in the morning, so it's that time. It is that time as far as rotating thing, and then Dukes Bell, they will be at their Hooters afterwards. So when you finish listening to us, go over to Dukes Bell, get you some wings.
Yeah, so they will obviously have a plan for what they're going to say about the quarterback competition. Hopefully, we get declarative answers and it's on.
Yeah. Only answer I need is that he's ready.
That's me too.
Just like we were talking about yesterday when we were talking about Daniel Jones and Patrick Mahomes being cleared, they're clear to practice. They're not clear to play.
Yeah. Also, they're not competing with anybody.
So
they can take as much time as they need all the way up until kickoff of week 1. And if they're ready to go, they're going to start.
Right.
The Falcons need to decide who their starting quarterback is. And if he can't compete, then he won't be. But that, like we said yesterday, I want, he's clear, we're ready to go. Or anything other than that is concerning to me about his health, and to me makes it sound like the quarterback competition hasn't started. It doesn't start until both guys are on level playing feet, I guess.
Yeah.
A level playing field. Obviously, they'll be asked about James Pierce Jr. as well. We'll see whether or not, I don't know, has he shown up? Has he reported?
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be.
I haven't seen any report that he hasn't reported.
I know we talked about yesterday as far as where the league is, as far as what their discipline is going to be, because he's going to be disciplined by the league. And I know I don't know if we said it on air, but we kind of brought up like the Rashid Rice thing when he was going through his thing, and like he was in camp and nobody knew what was going to happen. The league just got out in front of the air. No, 6 games. When I know I think his trial date or something was in during the season or something. They were like, he's going to be able to play and all those things. The NFL stepped in and was like, no, 6 games. And so I don't know if that's going to happen. But I
think the difference here would be that the trial stuff is
over.
Is over for now.
Exactly.
He's in that 12-month pretrial intervention program to where, assuming that he's able to stay out of trouble for the 12 months, and that's already started. The 12 months has started. I don't know when it started exactly, but we're at some point in that 12 months. That's going to resolve itself when that 12-month period is over.
Correct.
I think a lot of times the league steps in and then doles out discipline once all of the legal stuff is over. But that would mean then he could just play this year.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
If that's what they're going to do as far as that with that process you said, then he's going to be ready to roll. Now, I don't think the NFL would do that.
And I guess he could be suspended next year.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do they just go ahead and get out and just go ahead and suspend him? That's the only thing
I have to think that every NFL team would be inquiring with the league, like, look, hey, like this is the situation. This is what we know. We need you guys to do what you're going to do so we can plan accordingly. Like if we're going to have this guy week 1, he's starting. He's an integral part of this defense. He has 10.5 sacks last year as a rookie. Like this is a guy who, if we're going to have, we're happy to. If we're not though, and if we're not going to have him for 6 weeks, or if we're not going to have him for 10 weeks or whatever the thing is, please tell us, because we need to plan for that. We have to find those snaps somewhere.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And
Yes.
again, obviously, I'm not trying to minimize the off the field stuff, but the off the field legal portion of this has been taken care of up until this point. You got to think whether it's Arthur Blank or Matt Ryan or whoever has the ability to sort of lean on the league a little bit and be like, hey, come on, let us know what you're going to do.
Yes.
So we can move on.
Yes.
Or not move on, but so we can plan. If we're going to get him back in November, great. Then we're going to get him back in November. But we got to know that. You know?
Yeah.
They probably want to bring some other veterans in as camp goes on.
Yeah, because you're going to have to make a transaction or you're going to have to do something. That's why I was like, I would be surprised if the league doesn't come out and make a statement or some kind of
it's
punishment
not the NBA.
for the season. Yeah.
We're not going to do the. We're not waiting
like the Kawhi
on the
thing.
Kawhi drag our feet thing. The NFL tends to be in front of these things, but it's going to start tomorrow. And we're not going to know. So obviously they're going to be asked about it, and I would assume they'll have a sort of similar statement that they've had all along, which is, we're going to proceed as we can and wait for the league to make their determination and let the legal process play out. And because I think that they probably don't know either.
Yeah.
Right? Like just as much as we want to know, they want to know too.
Right. I mean, I'm sure there's an assumption or something like
Sure.
that. There's a plan B.
Yeah, I'm sure they have
and all
contingency
those plans just in case something or how many games it is or whatever. So like you said, they can get somebody ready to go. But yeah, that's another one of them. It's like the Michael Penix, the James Pierce situation. Any other injuries, guys coming back from injuries, maybe?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, right? We're kind of. I know there's been a few guys that were held out throughout the offseason program. Xavier Watts didn't participate in a lot of the stuff, but that all seemed like it was pretty minor. But then there's guys like Billy Bowman and Troy Anderson and Eddie Bertrand and guys that have had some serious injuries that we'll get an idea of as well. So yeah, I mean, all of that kind of stuff. When guys come in off of injuries from last year, you kind of get updates on that. And hopefully, I mean, of those three, Billy Bowman is probably the one that you're most expecting to be back and play and be a part of it because he was a rookie last year and got off to a really good start.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm probably most looking forward to finding out about.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be cool if Troy Anderson could play, but I mean, that just feels like if it happens, great.
Yes, but I think, and that's the it's crazy because they don't have a lot of questions as far as positionally, but except for the most important play, the most important
for the most important question.
Yeah, the most important position in sports is the quarterback situation. But pretty much everything else is kind of solidified around them.
Yeah,
the
offense has a lot of
the offense and the defense is kind of solidified. I mean, there's going to be some new faces and things like that.
They got Drake London's contract taken care of. He's the wide receiver one of the future. Same thing with Kyle Pitts, the tight end spot.
Yeah,
you mentioned it with Bijan. Hopefully the contract gets done. Between today and tomorrow, who knows? They could do it during camp too. If not, Bijan's the starting running back and he's the man.
Yeah.
So one way or the other, who the offensive line is.
Pretty much.
Juwan Taylor will be the starting right tackle. I don't know. Maybe there's a bit of a competition between him and Wanya Morris, but I don't think so. I think Wanya's probably the swing tackle.
He is.
And then, you kind of know who the starting three wide receivers are. The 1, 2, 3 are. And then, maybe Zachariah Branch can have a good camp and work his way into that mix. But yeah, like pretty much everything on offense is solidified.
Yeah, except
for, of course, the thing that you most want to have solidified.
The damn quarterback. Quarterback.
Yep.
So yeah, it should be an interesting summer up there, man. And I know it's, we always make fun in things like that of training camp stat guy, but it's going to be that, and more than anything because of the fact that it is a competition. It is a competition, and again, it's always the quarterback competition in practice is always difficult for me because it's like he ain't getting hit, he's not getting pressured. Don't tell me what he does in the meeting rooms in the weight room is going to go into effect as far as make the decision to make this guy the quarterback or not. That's bull crap. It's about the reps that you get and how do you take advantage of it. And then a lot of it, I mean, if it's not something that's just clear, Kevin Stefanski's going to have to go to his gut because he's going to make the ultimate decision who's the quarterback of his football team. Mm-hmm. So he's going to, if it's like, oh my God, it's even coming out of camp, neck and neck. Tua was 7 of 12, and Mike was 6 of whatever that's going to be, because that's going to happen. But now you go back into a situation where, Andy, how do you split the reps with them between the ones? Mm-hmm. Because that's going to be the determining factor.
Exactly
because
right.
you putting them behind the number 2 line with the 2 receivers and all those different things. He's not getting the right look.
Yeah,
so
Penix wants to be thrown to Drake London as much as Tua wants to be thrown to Drake London.
Yeah.
No offense to the guys down the line, but I want to throw to the ones.
Yes.
I'm trying to win this job.
Yes, exactly. And so that's a 10-play period, a 10-play script, 5 and 5.
Got to be.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And then maybe Michael will get the back 5 of the first 5 with the second team, or maybe 2 will get the, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's how it's usually a period script, 10 to 12 plays. I mean, you're going to split them, or you're going to go every other one? I mean, that's going to be what I want to see.
Yeah. I just hope they do, because that would mean Penix is healthy and he's cleared,
Yeah.
right? That's hurdle number 1 for me, and we'll find that out tomorrow. After that, the competition hopefully is off and running, and it'll be a good one, hopefully. We'll come back. We'll tell you what's trending. Just an absolute bummer.
Hey, we ain't got to talk about
game
that
last night. We got to at least make fun of Connor Thomas. Coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The New England Patriots might as well be chugging Pedialyte or using an IV. No Super Bowl hangover coming for the Patriots this season. And I know the schedule is going to be way tougher this year than it was last year, but there's also no question the team on the field will be better this year than it was last year when New England went to the Super Bowl. I can't wait to see Drake May throw touchdown passes this year to A.J. Brown. I'm Nick Kostos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company. Total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
The Colonel is the king of chicken. That's why he's always had a beef with beef. But on Wednesdays, he's squashing the beef by frying it. KFC Country Fried Steak is here for only $4.99. Crispy golden outside, tender steak inside. Served with peppery gravy, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and a biscuit. At last, the Colonel and beef buried the hatchet in gravy. Get the $4.99 Country Fried Steak Wednesdays for a limited time only at KFC.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
It was a rough night for the Braves, who were blown out by the Mets 14-3 in the series opener. Atlanta looks to even the series tonight, with Chris Sale taking the mound at 7:10. And the Falcons vets report to training camp today after rookies arrived Friday, with the first full team practice set for tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Don't think you got to be great when you're young. Deep to left center, get out of here. You bet it will. And this ball game is tied.
Until it wasn't.
Ozzie answers Lindor's two-run homer with one of his own.
Yeah.
It was tied 0 at first, and then it was tied 1-1 after the first inning. And then the Mets scored 2 in the third, and then that Ozzie homer you just heard, and it was tied at 3. And then nobody scored in the fifth.
Nope.
And then the Braves didn't score in the top of the sixth either. And, Martin Perez had thrown 87 pitches. He gave them a chance to win.
He did.
He went 5 innings and gave up 3 runs, which is what we're basically, that's the bar for the non-Chris Sale starters.
And then
Connor Thomas came in. And this is
in 2 innings now. 2
and 2/3. Yeah, I mean he was a sacrificial lamb.
Yes, and that's unfortunate.
It is.
It is, but because I was sitting there wondering, like, okay, I know what I'm watching, and I'm pretty sure that everybody else who's watching this game was watching this.
Yeah,
get him out.
No, but you knew what you were watching, though.
Yeah.
A guy that was just going to have to eat some innings.
Yeah, man.
And it sucks because, like, the Braves, during the game yesterday, made the decision to not try to win it.
Yep.
Like, that happened.
Yeah.
Like,
that was like...
They punted on the game.
And that's,
which I understand all the... We can get into all the context of it and all that stuff.
But if you're Connor...
That happened.
But if you're Connor, you're like... Do I got to go back out there?
Yes, you do,
You
Connor.
keep looking over there. You're probably looking over there at the skipper like... All right, you see I'm stinking it up right now.
Well, keep stinking.
Yeah, you got to come get me.
And then they did at the end, and Jorge Mateo got one out, and then the game was over.
Yeah, like...
which is highly embarrassing to not be able to... I mean, it's embarrassing to give up 11 earned runs in 2 2/3. But you couldn't go 3?
Yeah.
You couldn't give me 3?
Why not go... Hey, I mean, you're already officially done with the game. Leave his ass out there.
Yeah, and they tried to as long as they could.
It's like, okay. When did Lou say, I think you can go get him now?
I think you can go get him now.
I think you can go get him now.
Yeah, so look, I don't know. Bullpen's overextended. You're playing 17 games in a row.
I understand.
You've won. Yeah, I do too. I still hate it.
Yeah.
I still hate the idea that, like, at a certain point of any game, you might just be like, well, today's not going to be the one.
Yeah, man.
Acuna was back, got a hit in his first at bat.
Yeah, looked rusty.
Scored, fouled one off his knee. That wasn't great.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't sure exactly what he was doing with that ball in right field.
I think that was a home run.
Okay.
I think.
Or maybe he was trying to fake out the guy.
I don't know.
I don't know what he was doing.
I thought he might have thought it was a home run.
But we didn't make it very far into the game before Twitter started being real mad at Ronald Acuna.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, man.
Welcome back, Ronald.
Welcome back, Ronald. We already know what that is.
He made a play in right.
Acuna.
He made a play in right field that people got mad about, and then he almost got hurt.
Yeah.
So It was a pretty good welcome back for Ronald
Yeah,
Acuna.
man. It looked rusty.
And they took him out before the game was over.
Yeah, man.
So,
I mean, why leave him out there?
I know.
We're not, just get him out of there.
I'm just saying that's kind of the Ronald Acuna hat trick.
Yeah.
It's like he makes a play in the outfield that pisses people off. He almost hurts himself and then gets taken out of the game for defensive purposes.
Yeah, like go ahead, man. Y'all got this, man. But he'll be back at the top of the lineup.
Yep, he'll be back
and
today.
hopefully it goes better today for everybody. That is a Brave.
involved.
For everybody's a Brave. Chris Sale is on the mound, and so we understand how we view this start. Chris Sale go out there and do his thing, give him some run support, and see if we can tie this series up. Because I hate losing to the Mets, but I hate getting beat down by the Mets. And the Mets beat the hell out of the Braves yesterday.
14-3. It was like a mid-90s Big Ten game.
Yeah.
2 touchdowns to a field goal.
It only counts as one, though.
That's right.
It only counts as one. It only counts as one. With the rain and everything yesterday, too.
The game got pretty gross there in the middle.
Yeah.
And it was a fun game for a while. Like when Ozzie Albies hit that home run to tie it.
Yeah.
And then Perez went back out there in the 5th and it was pouring down rain and he's in a jam and he can't get it over the plate and he strikes a guy out, but they challenge it, and then he has to throw another one. He throws an even better pitch, and it was like, all right, this game's actually kind of heating up. And then, and then Connor Thomas came in.
Connor.
I don't think we'll ever see him again.
Nah.
His ERA on the year, because I think that's the only game he's pitched in, is 21.
Where he from?
He's actually from Georgia Tech.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
actually
Oh,
went to
okay.
Georgia
I remember
Tech.
when they got this guy. Okay.
No, different guy.
Okay.
You're thinking of Joey Bart.
Okay. Well, hey, you got a chance to pitch for your team, young man. Go back and figure some stuff out.
He's from Tifton, Georgia.
Okay, down there, down south, down by Valdosta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but was it just
went to Tift County High School.
Yeah, been to. We used to have. That's where they used to have the high school football like combine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's where they used to have it at.
Great.
Yeah, and a lot of traffic with construction that took 20 years to get that highway done. Like, I still doing construction in Tifton.
His career ERA is a little better than his ERA for this year.
Okay.
Only a little, though. His career ERA is 20.8.
Is he like a German?
German?
Journeyman.
Oh,
Journeyman.
I don't know if he's German or
Journeyman.
not. Thomas.
Journeyman.
No, I think he just is a guy that has had a couple cups of coffee.
Okay.
He hasn't really journeyed too far. He played for the Brewers last year and the Braves. I think he's played in 4 games in his major league career.
Okay.
And that might be it.
Yeah.
That might be all they wrote for old Connor.
That's some bad tape, Connor.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to be.
If
they cut him.
Some bad tape.
Are we bringing back Cookie?
Oh, hell
Get Cookie
no.
from Korea?
I will take.
Even Cookie wasn't that bad.
I'll take Connor with Cookie.
Why?
I despise Cookie. All right. I despise it. I don't even want cookies and cream. I just want creams. All right. I can't stand that guy. All right. I know he's probably a very nice human being.
Better than Connor Thomas.
I bet he's a very nice human being. So I don't want to put it out there like he's some evil person.
Yeah.
But I want to see his ass again.
Oh, he's getting paid in Korea, so he's good.
I don't want to see him again in Raging Form.
Falcons players arriving for training camp today. We've seen a bunch of videos of guys showing up, which is good. Tomorrow we'll be out there and it'll get started. Today, first day of Big Ten Media Days. We talked a little bit about the Big Ten yesterday. I don't know, maybe Kirk Cignetti he was already talking trash before he won anything.
Yeah.
Walk in there like he owns the place.
He's going to walk chest.
Because he does.
Yeah, he is the man in the country.
You brought this up off the air, and I agree. It does feel like a lot of people are really kind of enjoying the North Carolina Mike Lombardi stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, people don't like him.
Yes, he is an unpopular
guy.
He's
a very unpopular guy for his beliefs. He's kind of a sleazeball.
Seems that way.
Yeah, we did have him on.
Yeah, well, he was on the show for a whole season.
And you remember how when we was first approached to us, I was like, that guy?
Yeah.
Nobody really likes him, but he was good with us.
He was really good.
He was good with us. Yeah.
He was so
good. He was good with us, but yeah, no, Mike's kind of a sleazeball.
Maybe that says more about us.
Yeah. We take the sleaze out of sleazeball.
You're just going to be a ball.
He's be a ball.
What's the best thing that's happened at North Carolina during the Bill Belichick era?
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, nothing.
I honestly don't know if there's a single thing.
No, because there isn't. I mean, you think about from the get-go since Bill's been there. Bill said, Bill and Mike, we're going to be the 33rd NFL team.
Yeah,
we're going to do this.
They shouldn't have said
My
that.
girlfriend is going to be. And if she understands she's how many years younger than Bill, which is
50,
which is fun. But she ain't all that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to if you're going
his type,
if you're going to parade and trot out there, have her looking like something. Have her looking like some. I mean, you want some eye candy, right? I mean, and again, she's 30 years younger than him. That's his eye candy.
Oh,
I get it.
I think she's 50 years younger.
Yeah, whatever. That's his main thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, nothing has went right. And remember they went to the Patriots. They said y'all can't come.
You can't scout us.
You can't scout us. He was like not letting the kids' parents updates. Like this stuff.
Yeah.
I understand you and all these other things, but these are these folks' kids.
That
you know what I mean?
And obviously, you're a great football coach. There's no question. There's no doubt. You're one of, if not the greatest NFL head coach of all time. But you might not understand how college football works.
Yes.
And it's becoming pretty obvious that maybe they don't.
No.
And now the highest paid general manager in college football is on paid administrative leave for being a creep.
Yep.
So there you go.
Pretty much.
Shout out to North Carolina.
Does it seem like it's right on time?
I don't know. Like, it takes me a long time to give up on people that have been great at something.
Yeah.
And I just kept being like, look, just let the football start. Belichick will get it together. Yeah. Like, all right, they got their bumps and bruises year one, but they got back out in the portal. He's a great coach. They're going to be able to figure out a way.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe not. maybe I need to come around and realize he's just not going to do it.
Nothing is pointing to that.
Yeah,
and I mean,
no evidence.
And they were 4-8 last year.
I think so.
It don't seem like they're going to be.
They scored a touchdown on their first drive.
You remember that?
Remember that?
Yep.
That was the high water mark. Everyone's fired up. They marched down the field, I think, against TCU on national TV, and it was like, all right,
hell,
look out,
Bill
Chapel
has
Bill,
arrived.
Chapel Bill, and then nothing good.
Nothing happened. So this that Joker. Nikola Jokic, his horse just won. He's on TV. It does seem like he had more fun. He's had more fun with his horse winning than he did when he won the championship.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
I don't remember him doing anything
like
resembling that when he won an NBA championship.
Yeah,
he's showering champagne on a horse.
Yeah, dog. I mean, that's it. If that don't say, damn, the NBA offseason is too short, I mean, he'd be like,
yeah.
All right, I guess I'll go back to Denver.
That's the thing.
That's the best player in the world.
Even people with the dream job of all dream jobs.
Yep.
At the end of the day, it's just work.
Yep, pretty much. And that's how he seems like he goes about it.
It's just work.
He
just happens to be one of the best to ever do it.
Yes.
It's just work.
But yeah, I'm just like, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Even the person whose job you think is that must be the coolest job. They even have Mondays, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just a case of the Mondays. And I guess that's Joker. Anyway, Zinedine Zidane has been hired as the new head coach of France. I love that.
Why did they replace their coach?
He retired.
Oh, he retired. Okay.
Yeah, he had been the manager for I think 3 World Cups.
Okay.
Didier Deschamps.
Yeah, I saw.
And now you bring in Zidane.
We were talking to Abe before
French
this the World Cup for sale. You see that he's planning to sell stakes in the World Cup tournament.
Wait, what?
The FIFA president, that dork, he is looking to sell stakes into the World Cup tournament.
Meaning?
He's going to make money.
I know, but what do you mean? Like broadcast rights?
I don't think so. Private equity, private companies. I don't think it has anything to do with the broadcast rights.
Oh.
Yeah. It seems like it's kind of shady.
I'm sure, yes.
Sells a stake in the World Cup.
I don't know anything about it other than to say I'm sure it's shady.
He's planning to sell stakes in the World Cup to private investors under a scheme.
Okay.
And that should be a keyword, scheme.
Scheme, yes. Always a good
that
one.
That could potentially earn him, not the tournament, earn him millions of pounds. Earn him millions of pounds. The plan
I'm so far from that level of wealth that I don't even comprehend what you're saying.
Yes, the plan.
I don't even know what that means.
The plan would leave a company being formed to control FIFA's top men's and women's competitions, the World Cup and the Club World Cup. So basically, what he's doing is that he is like, you want to get in on this? Psst, psst.
Right.
Here's my account number.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I saw Ohio State's going to wear like a J.P. Morgan.
Yeah, $17 million a year, man.
Yeah, for all the athletic
$17 million a year.
Yeah, good
Lord.
for them.
Good Lord.
People, it's one of these things people are going to be furious about for 15 minutes and then forget.
Yes.
But I don't blame them. It's just the continuing of the over-commercialization of professional and college sports. But maybe they'll buy a good quarterback with that money.
They got a good quarterback.
Well, the next guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They had a good quarterback.
Mike Conti is going to join us next. We'll talk Falcons, college football, Hawks, soccer. Okay. Maybe he can explain what's going on with FIFA selling off stakes. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. If you need new windows but think you can't afford it, then you need to hear this. Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort. There is nothing worse this time of year than bad windows. It's so hot outside. You're paying way more to cool your house right now than you need to be. That's why you need windows that are actually going to pay you back. Window Comfort windows are backed by a double lifetime warranty. It even covers the next homeowner when you sell your home, and they promise a 35% energy savings guarantee. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35% in the first year, Window Comfort will pay the difference. You're not going to find that deal anywhere else, and if you're trying to cool your house this time of year with bad windows, you already know how expensive it is. They have a buy two, get two free deal going on right now and free installation when you schedule your estimate this month. Beat the heat and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement? Don't do that. Look no further than Window Nation. They are the real deal. Get replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, from windownation.com. That's windownation.com. They are the pros, and right now you could get 50% off all window styles and get zero down payment, no payments, or interest for 2 years. No one else is offering it except windownation.com. That's windownation.com. Go there now.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Bodin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
20 minutes away from an NFL No Huddle. Kick off the noon hour, get you caught up on everything that's happened in the National Football League over the last 24 hours. Vita Vea has requested a trade. I'll take him.
I'll take him.
We'll take him.
Yep.
We call dibs on Vita Vea.
Yes.
Hopefully that can happen. Anyway, we'll get back into that in 20 minutes. We'll be at training camp tomorrow, live in Flowery Branch. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday as training camp gets underway tomorrow. And Mike Conti joins us here, as he always does on Tuesdays at this time, to talk all number of different things, including the fact that training camp starts tomorrow. Hey, Mike.
Yeah, hey guys. Can't wait, right?
Yep.
Like, excited. The football season's finally here. It was weird being up in Foxborough on Saturday for Atlanta United. Our hotel is right at the stadium, and I got up to take a walk Saturday morning. I'm like, what are all these people doing around here? Patriots had opened training camp, and they train at their stadium. So I may or may not have accidentally walked into Patriots practice. I can't really tell you much. Like, I don't know who number 13 is,
steal
and
some symbols,
number 26 is, and number 44, and all that. But they left the garage doors up on the indoor facility. I was able to peek in for about 5 seconds. Yeah,
Good. Get some intel for the Falcons.
I have no. Do they even play the Patriots
in the Super Bowl?
Matt Collins. Agent said Matt Collins is number 13.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why you look familiar.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I remember that guy from Atlanta.
He was at the podium yesterday with no shoes and a shirt.
That's him, all right.
All cut up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like
that's
tassels.
him, all right.
Again.
Didn't he walk into Falcons training camp in Birkenstocks one year or something like that?
That would have been more shoes than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can have him.
He's an odd duck.
Yeah, to say the least. To say the damn least. When I saw that shirt, I was like, that looks like a carpet that was cut up. His shirt.
Oh,
It was. No grown man should look
technically
like that.
call it a poncho.
No grown man
right?
should
Like,
look like that.
I think he probably has a whole wardrobe of ponchos.
No grown man should. Mike,
He did go to a Patriots game last year dressed as an actual Revolutionary War
He
soldier.
did. Yes, with no shoes on.
With no shoes on.
Yeah.
So whatever, man. Whatever. Mike, Big Ten starts today. Big Ten Media Day starts today. My question, I was going to ask you this, but since we're up now, do you expect any fireworks like how they were done at SEC Media Days?
Yeah, good. Wow, that's a great question. No, I think there's been kind of this moderation of personalities among the high-profile Big Ten coaches this year. Like, for example, you're going from Sharon Moore to Kyle Whittingham.
Right.
Okay, Kyle Whittingham's not going to do anything inflammatory. You're going from James Franklin, who was all about, look at me, I'm Coach Hot Sauce, I'm the best, I'm the greatest pro wrestler, all that, to Matt Campbell, who's a very, very modest guy. I don't think there's really going to be a lot of fireworks. The SEC is different, man. There's a lot more sniping between the programs, in a public way
right.
and almost in an endorsed way by the universities and the conference that does not exist in the Big Ten. Michigan and Ohio State hate each other, but Ryan Day and Jim Harbaugh never talk trash at each other at a media day or anything like that. So, no, I think it'll be probably sedate. I mean, if anyone's going to say anything really crazy, it'd probably be Dan Lanning. That's where I would put my money.
Okay.
But Dan Lanning's not going to call out Kirk Ferentz, right? I don't think.
It'd be so awesome if he did.
It would be like, what do I do with my hands? No one would really know what to do with that.
Especially if it was if Kirk Ferentz was the one who's just been at Iowa forever. And
look, I say less inflammatory coaches, but you do have the loudmouth at Indiana, who's probably going to be insufferable after winning the national championship. So he might say something.
Yeah, I was like, he was talking before he won anything, and now that he's won a championship, who knows what he might say.
I wish someone would quiet him down. I was going to use a stronger term, but I hope that I don't want to openly root against a coach or a program, and I have a lot of respect for what Cignetti did and what Indiana did, a ton of respect. Great job. However, some of his rhetoric makes me feel like, oh boy, I hope he gets humbled a little bit this year. But that's me as a Big Ten guy. Penn State does not play Indiana, by the way, this year. So they will not be the ones
they don't play in the Big Three.
No, which is why, I think they have kind of an interesting season coming up where the schedule could really help them. That could be, I heard Fricky the other day saying Penn State's going to be in the playoff because of their schedule. Penn State will be lucky to make the Outback Bowl based on the team they have this year, but the schedule might cover up a lot of warts. I think they could very, very easily go 8-4 with the schedule that they have. If they were playing the schedule they had last year, that would be a 4-8 team at best, maybe even worse than that, because that roster just got completely blown apart by transfers post Franklin and Campbell. I'm sure he's going to be a great X's and O's coach, but that was a 4-loss team in the Big 12. How are they going to do in the Big 10 now? Because it's basically the same team. Not very optimistic about Penn State.
Yeah, well, what's the reaction going to be if that happens? I mean, obviously, James Franklin last year, they face planted and got off to a terrible start, and the decision was made. But, the previous years, he was winning double-digit games and was in the Final Four the year before that. So, the highs have been pretty high recently.
Yeah, I agree. And I've been saying with you guys, this is the risk now that you take. For me personally, I was good with being a playoff team and whatever you get in the playoffs is gravy, and Franklin had you at that level. Mm-hmm. If you're going to fire him, and I do think he needed to be fired, there's a lot going on behind the scenes that's been talked about but not really publicly reported on yet, but just rumors about contract demands and all of that. If you're going to fire him, then you'd better come back with an Urban Meyer type sure thing, or Nick Saban type, not specifically them, but someone of that level who is guaranteed that he's going to get you to a further place than James Franklin. So you ask where the reaction would be, Andy. The athletic director is squarely in the bullseye now. This is all on him. And if this does not work out, and early indications are that it absolutely will not, it has been just a minefield of decommitments, and Penn State does not have the NIL resources of other schools because the large money alumni are repulsed by the idea of NIL. It's still kind of a Joe Paterno way of thinking up there. If it doesn't work out, the AD is in real trouble because this was his decision. I don't necessarily disagree with his decision, but you've got to come back with something better and not end up with the 15th guy on your list because Kalani Sitake said no to you, because that's what happened.
Mike, did LeBron going to Philly, did it knock the Hawks down another notch? So say we had him at 6, would it put him at 7 or 8?
Yeah, I mean, assuming now that Philly jumps into the top 3 of these, which they probably will, maybe the Hawks go down 1 spot. I also think Miami probably climbs over the Hawks. Someone up there like Toronto, although I don't know, Toronto with Kawhi. Someone up above might come down a couple pegs and might bubble the Hawks up a little bit that way. I still think the Knicks are, all due respect to LeBron and what Philadelphia has built, the Knicks have to be the favorite in the Eastern Conference right now. They have to be. Detroit, I think, is still going to be there. I'm not selling Detroit quite yet. Philadelphia, I think, is the third team in that top group. I think Boston runs the risk of maybe falling down into that 4 through 6. I think the Hawks are right on the edge of that 6-7. Right. Yeah, 6-7. I think they're right on that edge right now. I like what they're doing, though, guys. I really do. I like this Lou Dort thing. I think defensively, they're going to be a real pain in the you-know-what to play against with what they've assembled now with Dort. And with the draft picks that they've made and just being very, very strategic in who they've brought in, they're going to be a real bear to play against defensively. And I think the offense, that'll work itself out, right? I don't see the Hawks taking a huge step back offensively. You still have C.J. McCollum, who hopefully can still get you buckets. You still have Nickeil Alexander-Walker. You were going to want Jalen Johnson to be a 28-12 player. He's going to need to be. But if that happens and he stays healthy, I think the Hawks are going to be okay. They're not the Knicks right now. They're not Philadelphia and they're not Detroit, but they're solid. They'll compete. They're not going to be bad. There are some teams in the Eastern Conference that think they're going to be really good, like the team up in Washington that I don't think they are going to be that good. They'll be not 15th. I don't know if they're going to be 9th.
They probably won't go 1-26 in their final 27
doubtful.
games.
I don't think they'll be trying to. The X factor, by the way, real quick, Indiana is that X factor because you've got Halliburton coming back. I think we forget what they were 2 years ago.
Yeah, they just took the year off last year.
Exactly.
And everyone forgot
So
about
that's the one wild card in all this. Could Indiana be maybe that 4th team in the top 4 in the East?
Is it kind of a short-term, long-term thing when you look at the Hawks? Because I think you hit the nail on the head as far as the thought process of the offseason was just get a little tougher on defense, be a little bit more of a pain in the backside to play against, and then long term, what kind of freeing up some resources potentially for a swing next offseason?
I think you see where you are, and I think you become a more appealing destination. To use LeBron as an example, LeBron is going to the Philadelphia 76ers because he feels like they can win a championship right now. Okay. for a LeBron type of free agent, the Hawks are not going to be in that stratosphere right now. Top-level free agents not looking at the Hawks and thinking, yeah, they're ready to win a ring right now. But maybe they can take that OKC-type step this year that OKC took between 24 and 25. And maybe they can play themselves into a position where they exceed expectations. You see that they have the ingredients and maybe they're a piece away. And then maybe it is more realistic to go out and find that type of difference-making player. I do think, there are some players who are out there who would have a real interest in playing in Atlanta for the Hawks. I think one of them or two might originally be from Atlanta, who might one day really want to come back home and play for the Hawks. But if I were that specific player who might be in the upper Midwest right now, if you're evaluating just where the Hawks are this year, and if you were in the position where you can make a choice, you're probably thinking, if I join that team, they're probably not ready to win a championship yet. But maybe they take that step this year, and then, the thing is, Ansi Salay's done a really good job of keeping this roster in a state where you can be flexible, you can get out of bad contracts, and you can make that big swing basically whenever you're ready to make it. But what I'm hoping for the Hawks this year, right now, can they be better defensively? Can they be more consistent? Not, fall to 10 games under 500 by Christmas and have to climb out of that. Mm-hmm. Can they be more consistent? Can they win some games in the clutch that I think they've had some trouble with the last couple years? And can they take that next step where they could be a second round team this year? I mean, of course, the championship is the goal, but the step is stay out of the play-in like they did this past year and get to the second round, and then we'll see.
Mike, what's your gut feeling about Michael Penix's status for tomorrow?
Well, I think we're going to find out in, 11:51. So we're going to find out in 20 hours and 30 minutes because Kevin Stefanski is going to be on with the morning shift at 8:10 tomorrow, and I'm sure they're going to ask him. Right. I'm sure he's going to have the answer. My gut feeling is that he will be good to go to practice tomorrow. Right. That's my gut feeling. I think if that was not possible, something would have leaked out about that by now.
Right.
What I also think, though, is that if he is clear to practice tomorrow, I think they've got to kind of make it clear, like, yes, it's a competition, or no, we've made our decision, and this is what we're going into the season. It's going to be Penix or it's going to be Tua, and let's go with that. Because I think the longer that kind of floats, the more of a distraction it could be. So I think we're going to get that clarity very soon tomorrow. I don't think they're going to be non-committal or non-answering any of that. I think they know what they want to do.
Right.
Tomorrow might be the day they reveal it.
I hope so. I very much hope so. Mike, we appreciate it.
All right, guys. Mike, good seeing you.
Mike Conti there every single Tuesday at 11:40. And obviously, like you said, Stefanski will be on the radio station tomorrow. Yes. He will be asked that.
Yes. What is Michael's status?
I think we all hope that he gives a very clear answer one way or the other.
What do you give us a press release tonight?
Fine. As long as we know. Right. You know what I mean?
Because tomorrow will be his first availability.
Yeah.
So his first availability would be with the morning shift then, because is he going on with them before or after his?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Is he going on before or after? He's going on the morning shift before his media. Okay, so yeah, so
that'll be the first time.
That'll be the first time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
it's a great time to tell us some good news.
Yeah, man. Need it.
Be a great time to tell us some good news.
We'd love to hear it.
Because there's a flip side of that too, where tomorrow, we were all hoping Bijan would get the contract done by training camp. And that doesn't look like it's going to happen at this point, unless it happens tomorrow. So no Bijan contract, then we find out Penix isn't cleared to play?
Yep.
Now that would be a bummer way to start training camp.
That's one of them things, man.
That's what we don't want.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, don't do that to it. But I'm excited for it because, this is a great time of year. We understand that. No fans tomorrow or Thursday, but I can only imagine what Friday's going to look like.
Yeah, Friday should be really
fun.
Friday's
going to be really fun because I think they actually get to put on football stuff.
And school's not even back in session yet, so parents hopefully will be able to get the kids up there. Yeah. Friday on the Hill.
Yeah, man.
Should be a good time.
Should be a lot of fun, man. It should be. But yeah, the counting of reps is going to be the great part.
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope we're counting reps.
Because I know we're going to have Joe Patrick on a lot.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be one of the
Joe,
things where.
Give us the rundown.
Give us the rundown, Joe.
All right. What were the stats? Penix was 11 for 13 today, and he hit a 50-yarder to whatever. Great. Awesome. I hope that's what it is. Because if we're not counting reps, that means that Penix isn't cleared to play, and then it's just to his job, and okay. Then you just got to hope Tua plays great and stays healthy and all that. So, oh, good. We'll hopefully get to stop wondering about some of this stuff tomorrow. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be unclear and we'll continue to wonder about it. I'm not sure. We'll be right back with an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, and I'm waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting to hear word if he's been cleared. Yes, the countdown is on to training camp, and we're all over it with you starting at 2 o'clock as we talk Falcons. Tony Gwynn Jr. stops by to talk about the MLB trade deadline. Guys, it's approaching. What are the Braves going to do? And also, we'll talk to our man Connor Riley as we get ready for Dogs and their camp to start. 2 o'clock right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic's treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hour number 2 here on a Tuesday afternoon, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. NFL No Huddle just a couple of minutes away. We'll get back into a couple of different Falcons pre-training camp prediction number, look ahead, over-under stuff in about 20 minutes. We'll get to the back page with Abe at 12:40 as well.
Realize Nick Folk is still the kicker here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I forgot he was. I don't know why I thought he was going to be gone after National. Not saying he did a bad job. I don't know why I thought they brought another guy in, but because obviously
there's been a lot of guys.
There's been a lot of guys
last couple of years.
Yeah, so I was just thinking about that
last year, I guess.
I think it was three kickers. Uh-huh. Yeah, last year. So that's another one where hopefully that's a situation where we're not having a revolving door of that because we're talking points, Bunk.
Yep,
talking points.
Take the points.
And so it's better to have that solidified maybe if you want to.
Oh, you know what? I think
if you need to.
I want to.
Yeah, if you need
to. I want to. They probably would have made the playoffs last year if they had average special teams.
Yes.
And that's not just the kicker, that's the return game.
Dude, they're going to have
coverage.
They're going
the punter,
to have I'm talking about like complete overhaul of special teams.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, schemes and all those different things, obviously, but you got to have some better players on that team, too. And a lot of times you got to put some of your starters on them.
Yep.
And, in the NFL, you don't want to play a lot of your starters on special teams, things like that. But when they were as bad as they were last year, you got to figure out a way to get some guys on there that's going to go down and make a play.
Yeah. That's one of the weird parts of last year was there was guys that had been very good special teams players that had been Pro Bowlers as special teamers that weren't doing that. Weren't playing. Were inactive some games. Like whatever happened with the wide receivers, we still never got the full story, right?
Yes.
They moved on from the receivers coach early in the year, and then there was the receivers quitting and guys inactive, and it was like
has the truth come out yet?
I haven't.
You remember that was that thing. The truth gonna come out.
Yeah, it usually does. But I don't know. We've never gotten the full. Maybe when Ray McLeod retires and writes his tell all.
Or no, he'll go on somebody's podcast.
That's right. When Ray McLeod retires, it goes on a podcast, then we'll get the full story of what happened in the 2025 Falcons receiver room. One of the many things we hope does not repeat itself this season.
LeBron James will not have an introductory press conference. He will be there at Fanfare, which is 8 weeks.
Yeah, he's got golf to play.
Got stuff to do, man.
Yeah.
I got stuff to do, dog.
I got a tea time.
I ain't got time to be over there. I ain't got time to be in Philadelphia right now, man. I know Savannah looking at Zillow right now, trying to get us a crib. In New York. Yeah, I ain't got time to be over there right now, man.
He's going to spend the least amount of time in a city by a guy who plays for a team in the history of the NBA. Now, I do understand. I guess J.J. Redick lived in Brooklyn when he played for the 76ers, and he would commute. And I guess Wilt Chamberlain as well lived in when he played for Philadelphia. He also lived in.
Yeah, I mean, that's Wilt the Stilt.
Yeah, but that's also the 50s when there was like 8 cars on the road.
You know what I mean?
It was a little easier to just get to and from. You know what I mean?
They're trying to calculate, like, he'll spend like over $400,000 on just travel alone and things like that. All right.
You can't put a price on not living in Philadelphia.
And that's basically what he's saying. No, what he's saying is, I got it.
Yeah, I got it.
You know, I mean, I'm going to play for free, basically, what you're telling me.
I'm playing for $8 million in 2 years.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
The billionaire guy.
That's what he used to make, like, per free throw.
Hell yeah.
You know?
And I'm assuming that he would buy his own helicopter.
I don't know how that works.
All right, does it have like a cell on choppers?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I don't want the discount one.
Yeah,
give me the nicest one you got, and the best pilot.
Yeah, these but that's what I'm saying. Like that's some hellified flexing right there.
It is. Yes, it is. It is flexing at a level that again I am unfamiliar with, but it's fun to talk about.
Tony Romo he refused to submit to the breathalyzer, so that's why they arrested him. Not that he looked drunk as hell; he probably smelled drunk.
Yeah, I can smell his breath through that picture.
How many you had, Tony?
Well,
not many.
I don't know.
Not
Jim.
many. Not many. Oh,
I don't know.
But yeah, I thought they were talking. People were like, "Is he going to lose his job?" No. I don't think CBS will fire him. Now I think he might quit because
he was already on thin
ice. Tony seemed like he's tired of doing it,
and I think they're tired of Tony.
Yeah. Like Tony might be like, "All right, man."
Yeah, something happened. I don't know what it was. Because he was great at first.
He was,
and everyone loved him.
But then everybody started criticizing him because he was calling stuff out.
Right.
That's just a quarterback brain.
I loved it.
I
thought it was really cool.
Some people get real tired of it.
Yeah, and then I guess when he had to scale that back, that was like one of his best things. I don't know. And now when you listen, it just is not what it was. Maybe his enthusiasm isn't there for it like it was. Maybe he really liked it at first.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe they paid him $20 million a year to do it, and he's not trying as hard. Sometimes that happens.
That could be. That's it right there. It's like I'm already getting it.
I already got $200 million from playing in the NFL, and now they're paying me $20 million a year for 1 day of work.
Yep.
Great.
1 day of work. 1 day of work. And
I know that they have to do more than 1 day of work.
Yeah.
I know you got meetings and
you got meetings and prep and all that stuff.
I get it.
But he's a quarterback. He loves that. But now he's probably like, I'm tired of doing that.
Seems like it.
I'm tired of doing that. I want to go hang out with my wife, drink beer, and ride around on the golf cart.
Just keep it on the golf cart.
Yeah. Just do that right there.
Don't get in the truck. All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
All right, mentioned it at the end of the 11 o'clock hour, in the 11 o'clock hour, but one of the headlines today is a lot of folks reporting to camp and contract holdouts and whatnot. There's a couple people unhappy with their contract situation.
Both of them in Tampa.
Baker Mayfield and the Bucs apparently reportedly haven't made any progress on a new deal. And Vita Vea, their all-world defensive tackle, has requested a trade.
Yeah.
He wants a long-term extension. I guess they don't want to do it, so he wants out.
Yeah, I mean, he's been holding in of all the mandatory stuff, like as far as the mini camp and things like that. Yeah, big fella. I mean, hopefully he's still playing at a very high level. I don't know what he's looking at because has there been a new influx of money to the defensive tackle?
I think a couple guys.
Right?
got and I know Jalen Carter's waiting.
Jeffrey got his.
Yeah. Jordan
Davis. There, those two guys just got theirs. Then, like I said, Jalen Carter's in there. Do you know that, like, even if he comes back, like the Rams owe Aaron Donald $30 million
for his contract has yet to expire?
Yes, his contract not expired. He's on the retired list.
Oh,
yeah. So it's $30 million.
That's one thing they don't have to negotiate at least.
Hey, Aaron. We just went and got Trick Murphy, and we had to adjust something to Miles' contract. We had to staff a new contract.
Yeah, but if I'm him, I'm like, no, I've seen the cap's gone up every year.
Yeah,
I've been out for a couple of years. Cap's about $50 million higher than it used to be,
which is really funny. But yeah, I don't know what happens with that whole thing because
I'm looking at the average per year defensive tackles.
Okay.
Jeffrey Simmons, who you just mentioned from the Titans, just set the market
yes.
at almost 35 a year.
Okay.
And that's way above anybody else.
Yes.
Chris Jones is still right up there, 32.
Okay.
Dexter Lawrence, 28. Jordan Davis, 26.
Okay.
And then after Milton Williams, 26. And I think that was 2 years ago.
Yep.
So Yeah, I mean, Vita Vea's like, I need at least 30, because if you look at it here, you got to scroll down quite a ways.
Because he was just at 18, wasn't he?
Let me see. I'm still scrolling. Where's old Vita? Yeah, Vita's at right below 18.
Right below 18. Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's been wanting new contract since the offseason.
He wants double.
Yeah, and so I can't give you that, big fella. Can't give you that. But what I can give you is this right here.
31.
Yeah. I can't give you. I can't give you what Jeffrey got, but I can give you something close.
Yeah, I wonder
to what you're getting now.
I wonder how important it is to him to stay there. You know, like some of these guys, like Chris Jones, obviously is going to want to stay in Kansas City.
Right.
He's played there. They've won a ton. Vita Vea was on the team that won the Super Bowl,
He
so
was.
I suppose there's, it's the only team he's played for, so there's probably some loyalty there a little bit. But like, I don't know. There's other cities that you can live in besides Tampa.
Atlanta's not that far if you don't want to move your family up here.
It's not bad.
Right down to 75, man.
Kind of exactly what they need.
Yeah, no, he
Little
is
defensive-
exactly what they
interior
need.
defensive
He
line.
is exactly
Yeah.
what they need.
As far as like health and stuff, has he been?
He was a little banged up last year.
He was? Okay.
Yeah, a little banged up last year. But I don't think it was anything that was major. But I know he's banged up a little bit last year.
Okay. I'm looking at his. I just want to see. Yeah, he played. Well, he played. Why doesn't it tell me how many games he played last year? Well, that's not helpful.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you're right. He was a little bit banged up last year.
Yeah. Jamal, keep on getting jobs. Keep on getting jobs. Good for him,
Good,
man.
yes.
Good for Jamal Adams going to
He played all
Minnesota.
17 games last year.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Vita?
Uh-huh.
Because remember a couple times he was he was questionable or whatever, so he's a little banged up.
He missed a bunch of time the COVID year, but since then,
Right.
16 games, 14 games, 15 games, 16
and you're
games.
telling me
17
a man that big playing that much?
Yeah. Jamal Adams, like you said, gets a contract with the Vikings.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him,
I don't
man.
know if it'll be good for them, but we'll see.
Yeah. Patriots wide receiver A.J. Brown says Mike Vrabel ripping him in front of the team after drop catch in dropped the pass in practice.
You want to hear AJ talk
Yeah,
about
let me
it?
hear that. Let me hear that,
Here's
AJ.
AJ Brown describing this.
I'm just knowing that it comes from a genuine place. Like first team meeting, he had ripped me for almost bringing in a catch, and he expected me to make that play. And early on, as a rookie, didn't really like that too much, But now I know it comes from a great place, and he expects me to make that play, and so do I.
Boy, that guy loves Mike Vrabel.
Damn sure does.
He really
Mike
loves Mike
Vrabel
Vrabel.
loves him.
He really loves
and
him.
Mike Vrabel loves him, man. I mean, the biggest thing with AJ is a true number one receiver. He's going to do his thing. It's just getting on the same, wavelength with the young rookie quarterback. I mean, that's what it is. He is what they were missing last year in that offense, and hopefully their biggest thing between getting AJ, your young quarterback continue to develop, but your young left tackle learn from all them ass whoopings.
Boy, that
because I mean he had a rough one.
Yeah.
He had a rough year.
He had one of the worst performances we can remember in a game that big.
Yeah. And so he is the scar tissue is there for him.
Yeah.
And it's all about
make you better.
Yeah, but it has to.
It has to.
It has to, man, because you're number 4 overall pick. And that guy behind us, that's our franchise. You're his guy, so you got to protect him. But yeah, he had a rough one. So, but I mean, defense should be better. You got Christian Gonzalez, who is I don't want to say he's upset because he's there. And Robert Kraft has come out and said,
"Oh, has he not gotten his new contract
he
yet?"
He signed it. Robert Kraft has come out and said we offered him the largest contract for a corner. So obviously, it was something missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can always get larger.
Yeah, it can.
Daniel Jones, one of the short list of quarterbacks that we're keeping an eye on leading into training camp about where they're going to be recovering from their late season injury last year. Sounds like he's fine. Here he is talking about it.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think, plan is to be back in 11-on-11 full team drills tomorrow or Wednesday when we start up practice. So be out there with the guys, excited to get back rolling, but feeling good and rehab's been good to this point. Still some work to do as we get ready for week 1, but feeling really good with where I am.
Yeah, he's ready to practice. He ain't ready to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready to practice. He's ready to play. But hopefully they're hoping that it will be by week 1 he'll be ready to play. And we saw how that offense and that team when he got hurt. I mean, they were starting to dwindle before he got hurt.
Yeah.
But once he got hurt, it was just unbelievable. But they got some dudes, man. If he comes back and plays like he played the beginning of last year when we were talking about him and Baker MVP type whatever.
It's pretty crazy. Like
yeah.
Daniel Jones went from kind of where he was in New York to play a whole year last year. Played 13 games, but in the first 10.
Yes, he was amazing.
Because remember, the last couple games, it was showing up.
Yes.
Like that Achilles was starting to tear.
Because you could tell.
Yeah.
And then
they tried to play through it, and then obviously ruptures it, and that's that. I think the last really good game he played was against the Falcons. Remember?
Yes.
In Germany?
He was okay.
He was only okay.
He was okay, but
the Falcons did a really good job of rushing him, and he just made that one huge
one throw, that
play.
one run.
Yeah, it was like 3rd and 20-something.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, dog.
Yep. But again, that's how close they were. They were right there. 3 or 4 different games.
That just made me mad all over again.
Yeah, got to tackle him. And what was it? Running back went for 250 that day.
But you had him bottled up.
You did.
And then somebody got out of their gap, or he found another gap.
Got to tackle him.
And you still should have won because you can't cover a damn kick.
Yeah, exactly. That's back to the special teams. If the Falcons' special teams was just average last year, we'd be a lot of different stuff. Kevin Stefanski wouldn't be going on the morning shift tomorrow.
Damn sure
I'll tell you that.
Raheem
would be. It's true. It's true. All right, we'll come back. Speaking of the Falcons, we'll get into a couple preseason stat over-under numbers as we continue to look ahead to training camp starting tomorrow on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Longtime Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea has demanded a trade. No more guaranteed money for Vea on his current deal, but Vea is 31 years old. If I were Tampa Bay Buccaneers general manager Jason Light and head coach Todd Bowles, I would just keep Vea. No reason to trade him in a year where you could win the division and go back to the playoffs, and certainly no need to give him new money at age 31. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey, it's Steve Gorman. When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path. A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly. A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you. So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. It should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. Or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Mostly cloudy at 77 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a rough night for the Braves, who were blown out by the Mets 14-3 in the series opener. Atlanta looks to even the series tonight, with Chris Sale taking the mound at 7-10. And the Falcons vets report to training camp today after rookies arrived Friday, with the first full team practice set for tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Just wait for the beat to drop, Abe. Got to come in right, you know what I mean? With a little momentum. Can't just be bursting through the door like the Kool-Aid man, through the wall. Back page with Abe, where he will burst through the sound barrier.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Kool-Aid man
was
radio.
Was he, oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I think, right?
I don't
think that was the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah. That went away.
That went away quick. But yeah.
Right, we remember it, though. It
We
was a great
remember
ad.
it, yeah, but it was just always, I think the reason it went away because of when bigger people were all red.
Yeah, then call him the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, that
was cruel.
That was pretty mean,
That was
It
cruel.
also felt like it would get a lot of like debris in the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? If he's breaking through a wall, it's going to fall in there.
Yeah.
And then what am I
I
getting?
never understood the breaking of the wall with the Kool-Aid man. Never.
Gotta have it, man.
Never, ever understood it. And the other thing I never understand, Andy, is the trying to recap something magical that is past. And in this case...
You mean nostalgia?
Yes. And in this case, Andy, the Home Alone, it was great, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was great.
It was great, even though...
The first one was really good.
Yeah, even though we know that his dad worked for the mob.
Clearly.
Yes.
Either that or his mom.
Yeah, somebody, they worked for the mob.
Invented the internet
And
or
their
something.
ass should have been locked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
we understand.
child abuse.
Yes, their ass should have been locked up.
Two of the worst parents
Yes,
ever.
should have been locked. They should have been locked up. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But,
Also, a movie that completely falls apart in the modern times because with cell phones,
Yes.
you just call the cell phone.
Yes.
And then you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that does not happen
Nope, there
nowadays.
was no
But
cell
now
phones.
they're talking about last year, Macaulay Culkin pitched another version of Home Alone.
Okay.
And this version, he would be a divorcee or a widower.
All right.
that accidentally get locked out of his house.
Dude, we love widowers in Christmas movies.
Yes.
Like, that's like half the Hallmark movies is like a handsome guy whose wife died and he's got like some kids and everyone's like, wow, look at him.
But I'm not understanding. He says his son locks him out and then he's setting up traps for him.
Okay.
So is he abusing the child?
Sounds that way.
Yeah, sounds like. Yeah,
well, just to continue in the tradition of child abuse that took place in the Home Alone franchise.
Yeah, because again, the McAllisters should have been locked up and investigated because we never found out what his dad. They flew everybody to France.
The whole family
to France.
First class.
Yeah, dog. No, man, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
I know, and it's so funny. Like in childhood, you just watch that movie, and it's like, yep, that's a house that adults have.
Yeah, man.
And now it's like, man, what a cool house that would be to have.
Dude,
what a palace.
Yeah, man. So we do know that. And you saw that cash she pulled out that wallet that one time.
Yeah, right.
So that's what I'm saying. She had a knot.
I know.
Yeah, my mom's had a knot.
Whatever those McAllisters are up to,
but
they would have been invested in the World Cup.
But
you know,
but please,
they would have been. What's the guy's name? The FIFA guy.
Yes, they are.
He would have been on their list.
UEFA has fired back. Like, hold on, Pippin. Think you're doing?
Yeah, you can't just sell the World Cup to people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. The times that his plan is under discussion. Now they're changing it. They're trying to say it's under discussion now.
Remind me the FIFA president's name. What is his name again? Because I keep wanting to say Sepp Blatter. I know that's Infantino. That's right. He's the new guy,
the ball guy,
who may be even somehow more corrupt than Sepp Blatter.
It seems
possibly. Like
it's possible.
He's trying to auction off parcels of the World Cup. And again, I don't understand how you could sell something that doesn't even exist. I need to Google what subsidiary means. I know JP Morgan is involved. There's a lot of, I'm trying to expand my financial understanding.
Right.
Now that, we're doing a little bit better, but I don't know that I'm buying a stake in FIFA.
I don't think
maybe I should.
Maybe you should. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they would probably
let me get the Cabo Verde games. or something,
man. But I'm just saying, like, there's something going on. All right, this guy is trying to whatever. He's trying to do something. I don't know what it is. Again, if Qatar got a World Cup, everything's crooked.
Oh yeah,
there's no way. And I went back and watched that again, and to look on Bill Clinton's face when they said Qatar is hosting the World Cup, because everybody thought we were going to get that one, even though we got the next one. Mm-hmm. But to look at Bill Clinton, everybody's face that was in that room when they said Qatar, like, who?
Which one?
Which one?
Oh, okay. So we're just going to play games in the 115. We're going to do it in the wintertime. We'll just do it in the wintertime.
Right.
Do they have enough stadiums? They're going to build them with slave labor.
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to die.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Cool. Great.
Yeah. But they deserve it.
Great. It's the world's game. Got to let everybody in the world have some.
They played that so much over and over again.
All right. We'll get to the back page with Abe coming up in about 15 minutes. As we've mentioned, have we mentioned that we'll be at Flowery Branch tomorrow? We'll be doing the show from Flowery Branch.
We're supposed to say that
tomorrow.
a lot, are we? Was that not preached to us?
We will be there. We
will be there. So make sure you stop. You won't see us today. I mean, tomorrow or Thursday, because there's no fans allowed or anything. They just want us to have a dry run. Andy.
Yeah, we're just getting.
They want us to be up there so we can know where to go. The same place we've been for the last 7 years.
It's training camp for us too, Randy.
Yes.
It's training camp for us too. So by Friday, when all the fans are there, we'll be set to go.
Yes.
And hopefully we'll learn a bunch of stuff tomorrow. We've been over the things that we hope we want to learn tomorrow. We've got a list of some of the best players on the team and some of their stat projections. Let's talk about what would happen if these numbers are achieved. And what would happen if they're not. Drake London stat projected at 1,125 yards. That seems reasonable.
It needs more.
Okay.
Give me 13.
1,300?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that would mean to me, if Drake London gets 1,300 yards, because he did that a couple years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would mean he was healthy the whole year,
yep.
right? Because last year he was
banged up, man.
Phenomenal in the games he played, but this one, we don't talk about it that much. Like Drake London missed like 6 games last year.
He was hurt a lot.
Or 7 games last year. Like he missed a lot of time last year. Obviously 2 years ago when he played that whole year, he put up great numbers, had 100 catches and all that. So yeah, I mean, that's for all the talk of this guy needs to stay healthy, this guy's availability, all that, like Falcons need Drake London to be healthy this season.
Yes.
He was banged up last year a lot.
Man. I mean, he plays hard. He plays through he plays through contact and things like that. But yeah, I'm going to need him to be closer to 100 catches because it's 9.5. 100 catches, 1,300 yards, and closer to 10 touchdowns and 6.5.
Yeah, I get behind all
definitely that. Bijan Robinson, over under 1,150. Ain't no way in the hell they winning if he's at 1,100.
No. I mean, the rushing yards need to be closer to 12 or 13.
Yes.
I mean, total yards needs to be closer to 2,000,
Yes.
if not over 2,000.
Yes.
And I think it's totally reasonable that he can get there. He's a guy who's been healthy.
Yes.
Thus far in his career. I guess for me, those numbers are just a matter of like, are you trying to protect him a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to spread the love around and get it done? Now, there's not really I know that they got Brian Robinson too, but we saw the way that they split carries with Algier. Not really.
Not really.
Like a little bit sometimes, but not really. Bijan Robinson's going to be getting the ball a lot.
Yes. Bijan's he's another 300 touches on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you should. He's the best player you got.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts, 73 catches, 758. He needs to be a little bit over 800, and 4.5 touchdowns ain't going to cut it. Kyle needs to be somewhere 7-8 touchdowns.
I can predict, I think accurately, how many touchdowns Kyle Pitts will have.
I mean,
6.
6.
If the trend continues, his rookie year he had 1.
Oh, yeah, that's
right. His second
right.
year he had 2. His third year he had 3. His fourth year he had 4.
Damn.
Last year was his 5th year. Guess how many he had?
5. Wow.
So if the trend continues, Kyle Pitts will have 6 touchdowns this year.
Wow.
So there you have it.
There we go.
That's my guess. Kyle Pitts is going to have 6 touchdowns
That's
this year.
a pretty good.
Pretty wild, right?
That's pretty wild right there.
He can just play for as long as Randy did, man.
Yeah,
dude.
He's going to have 12 touchdowns.
He's going to be all-time leading receiver in touchdowns.
And that would be amazing.
That'd be crazy.
Year 10 touchdowns for Kyle Pitts.
That'd be crazy.
If he can play as long as Tony Gonzalez played, he's going to have 20 touchdowns one year.
James Pierce Jr., 7.5 sacks. I'm going to go under on that because I don't know.
Impossible to predict. That's an impossible one.
We don't know how much he's going to play.
Yeah, I mean, if James Pierce Jr. plays 17 games,
he's going to have more than 7.5 sacks.
I would assume he'll have more than 7.5 sacks. Because remember, he had 10.5 last year. More than half of those came in like the final 6 games.
Yeah.
Like he really
came on.
seemed to kind of, and it makes sense. He was a rookie. Obviously, you're hopefully going to be getting better as the year goes on. The other thing too, and we've said this about the Falcons pass rush for years now, and I don't know that this is going to be the year that it changes. Hopefully it is, but at some point, if the offense can just give them a lead, it'd be nice to be pass rushing in obvious pass downs.
So, I mean, Matt Ryan knows this because MVP season, they were lighting folks' ass up.
That's right.
And then old Vic
Beasley had 15.5 sacks that year.
Old Vic.
Because they were up 17-0 in the first quarter every single game because the offense was amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's one of the things that hopefully will get I don't even know if clarification is the right word. Like, they've said all the right things all along the way about James Pierce Jr. Because they've said basically nothing because there's nothing that they can say, right? Like, you just say you let the legal process play out and we support and all that. Like, we talked about this at the beginning of the show. I think this is one of those rare instances where we all kind of know about as much as they do.
Yeah.
Like, I think most like they know a lot more about Penix and his health status than we do right now.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Tomorrow they'll let us know a little bit more about it, but even still, they'll know a lot more about it than we do. I think obviously they've had conversations with the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, they keep tabs with them. They got a
had.
security guy that's up there. They're talking to the league. Obviously, I don't know where Matt Ryan goes into that because usually a lot of time the president of whatever usually is the guy who's communicating with the league. And then he trickles down the information to the head coach GM. So that might be Matt Ryan.
Could be.
That they're talking to and trying to get. Because if you're the Falcons, you want to get whatever's going to happen now.
Yeah.
I want to know now.
You want to know as soon as possible.
Yes.
So
as
then
soon
you
as
can
possible.
start making some plans.
Exactly. And so I don't know how the league is going to handle this. We already mentioned the whole Rashid Rice when he was facing the suspension possibility, but then they were like, well, you know how the NFL is. They want to wait till everything plays out and things like that. And his court session was 6 games in. And they were like, no, you just missed 6 games.
Yeah, like that's going to be messy. We don't want that. We don't need footage of you going to court in the middle of the season.
Yes.
We're going to suspend you, get out in front of it. But the thing about with this situation with James Pierce, there's no court. Like, the court stuff happened. As far as we know, the 12-month pretrial timeline has begun. And as long as he does all the stuff that's required of him over this period of time, then when the 12 months is up, then he's okay, right? I mean, again, that legally, that doesn't necessarily mean the league isn't going to have some sort of suspension, and I'm sure that they will. But yeah, I mean that's obviously a big part of it. From an actual football perspective, I feel like this is the first time that we've gone into a training camp where there's like 4 or 5 young guys or like unproven guys with second chances on this defense, especially pass rushers, that I'm really excited to see. You know?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, we've talked about Braylon Trice each of the last couple of years, and he hasn't played. But everybody says he looks really good in the summer and should be able to make the team and be a part of it. That would be really cool.
I would love to see that.
Samson Ebukam is a guy who's new. He's a free agent that they signed. Harold Perkins Jr. is a guy we talked a ton about when he was at LSU.
Yes.
And then Azeez Ojulari is here as well. There's just like a lot of I'm sure not all of them are going to hit, but if one or two of those guys is able to live up to the potential that they had at one point, that's exciting.
I see that the players are still like for the Falcons players, they're still checking in and everything. So you're getting some clips of them, and a couple of them are stopping by. I saw Joe Patrick had to talk to a couple of them. You think if Michael Penix stops by, like Joe asked him,
I hope he does.
Get him right, Joe.
Yeah, that would be the question.
Yeah.
How was your summer?
Yeah. Are you ready to go?
Pretty good. I hope Dorless walked in with the Oregon jacket on. I hope Penix walks in with the Washington. Did you see him?
He looks hot.
Dorless didn't mind.
I know.
That's a big fella.
They look hot with the hoodie and all that on.
No, but those guys are cool and young.
Dude, man, please.
They're cool and young.
It's too damn hot.
Dorless had it on.
I know. It was too damn hot.
Come on, Penix.
Damn hoodie weather.
We don't have McGarry
it
anymore.
It ain't hoodie weather.
Gary's gone. Kevin King's not in camp. We're running low on Huskies.
You're running low.
That's why we need Vita Vea. Get him up here. One of the reasons we need Vita Vea.
If they trade him to the Falcons,
that'd be awesome.
Cold day in or hot day in hell or whatever that phrase is.
Oh, because like rivalry?
Yeah. I'm not trading. We practice because this dude every day.
That's true. I don't know. I think you're giving a lot of credit to the way they view the Falcons. We'll come back and get to the back page with Abe after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The road to the U.S. Open for tennis continues with day 2 in Washington, D.C., and I think American Marcos Giron is way too short of a favorite. Giron is playing 17-year-old Cruz Hewitt, son of legendary Leighton Hewitt. He just lost in the boys' Wimbledon final and then qualified for this tournament, albeit with some luck. However, Giron way too frequently plays down to his competition, so I like the over 19.5 games in this one. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's supersure.com, supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop.
with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. We've talked very, very little Atlanta Braves today. And that's because of Connor Thomas. And the 11 runs that he gave up in 2 2/3 innings yesterday. Hopefully they could get back at it today. Chris Sale's on the mound. Brandon Adams is going to join us at 1:20. We'll talk some Georgia football with him as he was obviously down there at SEC Media Days last week. We'll talk just overall college football as it is that time of year.
Talking season.
It's talking season. Exactly right. Coaches are saying stuff. I know Big Ten Media Day is going on today. Their commissioner, Tony Petitti, is having his State of the Union address, essentially. And so, quotes will come out of that. Yeah, they want 24.
They want 24.
Yeah, they've been pretty clear about
he
that.
has said that, this is what, and I quote, Sankey has not said that he does not want 24.
He did.
Technically, he has not. But he wants to know how this is going to work, and I want some say in it, and I want it to look like I came up with it.
Yeah, no, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just, pretty clearly the Big Ten's driving the ship right now, and they want 24, so it's going to be 24. But Sankey has to make it seem like they did it on their terms.
Yeah, and they have until
the threat of breaking away or whatever kind of empty stuff they're trying to throw out there to make it seem like they're still in control. Fine.
They have till December to do this because it doesn't. Yeah, I think they have to. I think it said Heather was like December 1st or something. They got to have something worked out so it can go into effect immediately. The conference championship game got to go. We understand that.
I hate that.
I do too. I really, really do. But you understand.
I get it.
Yeah,
I guess.
you get it. But my thing is,
I guess
I don't like 24 because you're just gonna have worse games. You're gonna have a bunch of the dams. Who the hell Tulane's and that kind of crap.
James Madison.
Yeah.
There'll be less competitive games early in the tournament. I like conference championship games.
I have no problem with them at all.
I think they're fun. I think the SEC championship game weekend here in Atlanta every year is really great. And so that sucks. And I don't know. It's just I've got to the point now with all of it is just like, okay, just tell me what you're going to do.
And let's go.
You know,
and let's go.
Obviously, no one asked me, clearly, but I've pretty much disapproved of all the stuff they've done for like the last 5 years.
Yeah.
I like the players getting paid, obviously, but the system in which that's happening is clearly not the easiest for college football to function under. But yeah, all of it's just messy and annoying, and you know, the things that we like most about it, tradition and whatnot, no one cares about. It seems like the people that care about college football aren't the ones that are making these decisions.
Because it's not.
And we are the ones that care about college football. And obviously the people we're talking to are the ones that care greatly about college football. And like very few of the things that have happened in terms of big changes, you could be like, well, that'll be good for the people that really love the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, that'll be good for a few people that would stand to make some money off of it.
Oh, this is, again, we'll know more about the actives and PUP, but there's a big one out of Pittsburgh. Jalen Ramsey started training camp on the PEP.
All right.
Said he injured his knee during the minicamp, and so he's expected to miss a few weeks.
Okay.
So that's right up against it right there. But I mean, he's such a great player, but having to come in a training camp with a banged up knee.
And if I'm not mistaken, their opening game of the season.
Yes. Against the Falcons.
Was against this very Atlanta Falcons.
Yes.
So, I mean, not rooting for anybody to get hurt, but he's already hurt.
Yeah.
He's a little older.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll take him until week 2 to be ready to play. Maybe. We're always, this is going to
for guys to stay hurt.
This is, well, just not hurt, just to, recover a little slower. This is when we know that the Falcons will have made it, when we stop rooting for lingering injuries and holdouts in week 1.
Yeah,
because remember it was a couple years ago with Derek Brown.
Derek Brown,
hold out,
just
bud.
hold out.
Just till week 2, hold out.
But it says it doesn't require any surgery, and he's expected to be ready for the start of the season. But he won't be 100%.
No.
There you go.
Go after him, Michael Penix.
Michael Penix.
Throw it his way. All right,
let's get that face.
I don't know. I'm just trying to speak it into existence, man. Let's get to the back page with Abe.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Abe.
Hey, fellas. We are, I would say, generally a pro-wildlife show. I think we enjoy stories and discussions of various animals and the like. And so we've been blessed today with another one. This one taking place at the Major League Baseball game.
Yes.
The chase for the squirrel is on.
Oh,
and
dude.
the squirrel is in the corner, and the squirrel is still eluding an entire horde of grounds crew members. And the squirrel's free once again. Hemmed in? No, I won't be hemmed in. I have freedom on my mind. Trying to go between the legs, and eventually he gets away again and hops through the towel. And hops through another towel.
Dude.
Is that Jason Benetti?
So it is Jason Benetti there. That's courtesy of Detroit Sportsnet. There's very few things unrelated to the actual game I enjoy more than a broadcaster broadcasting like
That
a
right there.
non-respective
Kevin Harlan,
part of the game.
Kevin Harlan calling a street.
The man is drunk, and there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, man.
You saw the video?
Yeah, I saw the video. I saw it this morning. Bust him upside the head, one of them bats.
Yeah, there was a couple things happening there.
Yeah.
There was
Don't give PETA nothing.
There was some squirrel agility for sure.
Yes.
Like, squirrels are pretty,
Yes.
But there was some business decisions being made by some of that grounds crew, too.
Yeah.
There was people running from squirrels.
Get you a bat and bust him up.
Yeah.
And leave him on the field as an example to the others.
I don't know about the last part, but I'll get him out of there.
Bust him up and leave him there for everybody, for all his boys to see.
There's plenty of squirrels,
Yeah.
right? Like
we will be fine without a couple of them.
Also, I drive around and you see 5 dead squirrels in the middle of the road every time you drive.
Yep.
There's no shortage of squirrels.
I will never ever hurt myself or my car for a squirrel.
I'll slow down.
His ass will be struck.
I'm going to slow down.
I'll try to slow down.
I don't
There's
wanna
a
hit a
point where it either doesn't move or runs back under the car. I'm like, that's on you, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Definitely.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go look like
I'll
when
slow down.
I see him go 2 hands full. No, I'm not going to do that.
You're not gonna
But if I'm
accelerate at
turning,
him?
I'm not going to accelerate at him. But if he in the way, his ass is down. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you're going to win that one.
Yeah.
100% of the time.
But I don't go looking for squirrels.
Anyways, that was from Detroit Sportsnet with
Good
Jason
to know.
Benetti.
Good clarification. You know who does? Bo. He's not here, but
Yes.
Bo's eating squirrel.
Masson Orioles, Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald also enjoyed the festivities as it came to its conclusion.
Welcome back to Detroit. The loud boo you just heard was for the Keystone Cops routine. 20-odd members of the Tigers grounds crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank the grounds crew. Let's give them a round of applause. The Detroit Tigers grounds crew, thank you.
That's Bill Miller, the crew chief. He just got on his mic to thank the grounds crew and got booed. It took 67 of them to catch one score.
It really did. It really did.
They should just rolled out the tarp if it was going to take
They should did that. I'm just telling you.
Crush him.
Busted him up, man.
Hey, every ballpark just needs a bird dog because Boone could have had that taken
He would
care
have
of
had him.
in
He would have had him already.
30 seconds.
Yeah, man.
Everything would have been over before it started.
Bust him up. That's all I'll say.
While this did not take place at last night's game, which is probably a good thing, or else Emma Stone might have looked happy. Here's what did take place at a Mets game over last week, and then there's more to the story. I'll go in depth on the other side.
Well, I'm Steve Gelbs, and that is Emma Stone. And you all know who Emma Stone is, famous actress. Now, she looks like she is a Mets fan at the game tonight. Unfortunately, that is, I think that's a lie. That's acting. She is here filming a movie along with Chris Pine that is set to be released called The Catch in May of 2027. Actually, right in front of me, you can see that there is a camera crew as well because Juan Soto, I'm not sure how big of a role he's playing in this movie, but we did see him shooting a little bit of a cameo during batting practice today. This camera in front of me was shooting him during his at-bat, and one of the producers or stage managers said, okay, if he hits a home run, stay with him. We'll get the crowd reactions later on. But for anybody who is wondering why the Mets are not wearing their home blacks on a Friday night, it is because the movie has taken precedence in this respect, and it's a Mets movie with the classic home uniforms.
There you have it.
So that's part of the reason why Emma Stone was at the Mets game in Mets gear a couple of days ago. But this story then trickled out on the back half of that. It says here, the Mets tricked a season ticket holder into giving up his seats for Emma Stone.
Wow.
Emma Stone sat in my friend's Mets season tickets last night, first row right field. Last week, the Mets called him offering a seat upgrade because it's been a tough season and he's been a season ticket holder for a long time, 29 years. Turns out they needed the seats for the movie. He was expecting a premium upgrade like club seats. They put him in normal seats, 16th row on the first base side, arguably not even better than being first row in the outfield.
Cheap-ass Mets. So easily could have avoided this issue. Just tell him, hey, they're filming a movie, Emma Stone needs your seats, and then put him in really nice seats.
Yeah,
or put him like right behind them where he can be in the movie.
That, or ask him. Just like, hey,
is it okay?
Do you want to sit here or whatever? Like, yeah, that's such an easy one to... So I wonder, I mean, it's a movie about the Mets?
I don't know to what extent they're the central
figure. Because there
figure.
was that horrible movie.
Fever Pitch?
With Jimmy Fallon and Drew Barrymore.
Fever Pitch.
About the Red Sox.
Oh,
and they had to reshoot it because it was supposed to be about the heartbreak of the Red Sox, but that was the year they were filming it. They won the World Series.
Right.
So they had to go back and change
They
the
modified the storyline.
That movie.
Remember they were on the field?
That movie
might be the worst
stunk.
movie I've ever seen.
But there's nothing funnier, and I will damn near still pee my pants when she get hit with that damn baseball. There's nothing funny about that movie. But when she get hit with that damn baseball and how it thuds and her head goes up and she falls back.
I just remember that was like the time
I laughed so hard at that.
They were like, Jimmy Fallon's going to be like the new leading man. It's like,
Yeah.
every movie he's in sucks.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And then they're like, oh, we'll just make him the Tonight Show host, which is an even better job.
Yeah.
And he's been doing that not well for 20 years, which is insane.
That movie stinks.
Yeah,
but him getting hit, but when she got hit in the head with that damn baseball. Oh man!
Now that movie's not great. It's a remake of it's originally a soccer story.
Oh,
Fever
really?
Pitch.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Pitch.
Yeah.
Did that one suck too? Because the baseball.
No,
one
that one was supposed to
truly
be good.
horrible.
I didn't see the original. Okay. I'll leave you guys with this again with the fringe sports here. I don't know a ton about this. I mean, I do know the sport. I didn't watch it. You got to hear this call of the All-Ireland Gaelic Football Championship.
He sent it over the top! Oh my God! Delirium! They have to get a goal! It's over! 30 seconds, it's 5 seconds to go! He has an foul! It's on play! Back to referee! The famine! Yes! The famine is over! The famine is over! The Caspi Downs hit the nuclear button! Mayo have won
What the hell is going on?
It's hard to understand.
What is
we
going
got
on?
Some Irish
The famine
yelling.
is done. The curse be damned, and hit the nuclear button. That is for Mayo, who wins the All-Ireland Gaelic Football Championship for the first time in 75 years.
Okay.
Wow.
And their guys went nuts.
Yeah, that sounded like Irish screaming.
Yeah, dude. I was like, what are they screaming about? Okay, 75 years to win a championship again.
I don't know much about Gaelic football. I'm kind of watching.
What the hell is Gaelic football?
I'm watching a video of it right now. It looks like a mix of it's soccer,
Okay.
but
Soccer,
you can use your
rugby,
hands.
football, field
Basketball,
hockey.
kind of.
Yeah, it's
they're
kinda
dribbling.
Oh, okay.
It looks pretty fun, but
it's confusing.
It is really confusing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. So he picks it up, and now he chipped it to himself. Now he's trying to tackle him. A lot of people in the stands.
Yeah, a lot of people getting kicked in the face too.
Yeah. It looks pretty physical.
Yeah, a lot of people getting kicked in the face. I think I passed.
This is like this is funny. What I'm watching here is it's like a highlight reel. Nothing's happened. No one scored a goal or made anybody fall down or anything. It's just a guy kicking it and picking it up. All right. Anyway, shout out to Mayo. We love it. You should have been sponsored by Dukes. Could have covered themselves in mayonnaise. I don't know if they like that in Ireland. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. We are just hours away from Falcons training camp beginning. What to expect? What are the biggest storylines? We'll give you a full preview, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey racing fans, Red Bull Show Run Atlanta presented by Ford is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsports spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday afternoon. Final hour for us, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at ReliableAir.com. Brandon Adams is going to join the show in about 20 minutes. Host of the Dog Nation Daily Podcast, covers the Georgia Bulldogs every single day on the podcast. We'll chat some UGA football with him, SEC football, college football season right around the corner in general. All that with BA in about 20 minutes. The AMA to wrap things up at 1:40. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. And we'll get back into the big story of the day in just a minute as well.
Andy, one of some of the funniest videos that be out are the damn repo videos. And the folks who car be getting repossessed and they be like trying to get it up off the thing. Oh. There's that. I
don't have that on my algorithm.
Dude, I'm like, hold on, man. You're not going to get this car secure.
Yeah, they got that thing pretty well chained down
why
there.
You get mad at him?
Right, it's just his job.
It's his job.
Yep.
It's his job to come, and you know your ass ain't make no payments. That's what that woman said. I sent the check in yesterday. Your ass ain't make that payment.
Yesterday.
Yeah, your ass ain't make that damn payment.
After all this time, you sent it in yesterday?
But he did it so smooth, and he came in that thing and whipped it around and and pushed the button and got it up out of there.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing what they can do with those tow trucks.
Yeah, dog. But I'm like, breaking news, the Eagles have signed two-time Pro Bowl defensive tackle, we talking about Jalen Carter, to a 4-year, $152 million extension, worth up to $160, including $160 million guarantee, now making him the highest-paid defensive tackle in NFL history.
Rightfully so.
Drew and Jason Rosenhaus.
He's incredibly good.
Yes.
So yeah, Vita Vea saw that.
Yeah.
Now Vita's not going to get that.
No.
I think everybody understands that. Jalen Carter's 24,
Yes.
probably 25, right in the midst of, or maybe even just entering into his prime. Obviously, he's been fantastic when he's been healthy for the Eagles, and the Eagles, keep retaining talent on that defense. Man.
Yep.
It's funny you mention him because we were just sitting here in the break talking about that 2021 Georgia defense where he was a backup,
Yes.
by the way.
Yes.
Jalen Carter was a backup on that defensive line because of how just the wealth of talent that was in front of him. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think we knew at the time. It's one of those rare instances of being conscious of how great the moment is.
Yes.
And being like, enjoy it because this is insane.
Yes.
And obviously Georgia's continued to be good since then, but enjoy what's happening right now because the wealth of talent that's on this defense is probably unprecedented. We didn't even know what was about to change in college football.
But you remember when I said that? I said it last week. I said, you'll never see no team again.
You'll never see that again.
Yeah, you'll never see that again.
Not with these college football rules the way that they are and transferring and NIL and stuff. That was the epitome of stacked.
Yeah, dog.
And with that, what did you say? $160 million?
Yeah, so that
$100 million guaranteed.
I'm trying to think. So that's probably Nolan Smith. This may probably be his last year.
Oh yeah,
probably his last year.
Probably, but somebody will sign.
But yeah, because you got two defensive tackles that are making top 5,
right?
Top 5 per average between him and
they both went to Georgia.
Yes, yeah.
That is when you get back to thinking about what that 2021 defense, all told, will be able to, because they're all in the league still, right? Is there one DB that maybe isn't or something like that? But I don't think so. I think all those guys, because the linebackers are all on second contracts. Obviously, the edge we just talked about, Devontae Wyatt got a contract last week.
Yes.
When it's all told, that defense is going to earn $1 billion in the NFL. Seriously.
Yep.
Because Jalen Carter just got 160, or I guess 106 guaranteed, but that's after he already made all that on his rookie deal as a top 10 draft pick. He's going to get another contract like that in a couple of years, knock on wood, if he stays healthy. So he by himself is going to make $250 million in the NFL. Yep. Pretty good squad.
Yeah, man.
Pretty
and but it was so crazy because you were talking about Jeffrey Simmons and nobody's even close. He went 3 above Jeffrey.
Did he really?
Yes.
I couldn't do the quick breakdown in my head.
Yeah, he went 3 years above that.
Yeah, because Jeffrey Simmons signed earlier this offseason and was almost to 36 per, 30, 35 per. And that was 3 clear of whoever was second.
Yes, and Jalen is 3 clear of him.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Whew,
that's crazy because normally in order to reset the market like that by a couple $1 million, it's got to be the next year.
Yes.
This is the next month. Phew, man, good for him. Good for him. It would be a great time to get Bijan's contract done.
Yeah.
It'd be a great time for the Falcons to get Bijan's contracts done, since they went 8-9 in the draft and all that. No, I had no problem with them getting Bijan. Bijan's been really, really good. Jalen Carter's also been really, really good, just like we knew that he would be.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, time as good as any to get that contract done.
Yeah. What did I have to say here? They're going to have the same kind of, talking about the Eagles, same kind of situation next year because both of their young corners are both extension eligible.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to have to pick one or the other? Because we thought they were probably going to have to pick the other one or the other between Jordan and
Jalen.
And you thought, Jordan got his early, and I was just like, okay, so they're going to let no,
they just took a little more time because there's more money and obviously probably more complicated on the back end because it's 106 fully guaranteed, but 160 potential.
Yeah.
So there's probably a lot of weird language in the fourth year on that, probably even in the third year too.
Yeah. And probably some real strict type.
Oh, probably.
Behavior causes.
Yeah. There's probably some clauses in there, too. Yeah.
Don't be spitting on folks.
Yeah, for instance, don't spit in someo's chest on the first game of the season.
In the first play. No, before the first play.
Sorry. Before the first play of the season.
Play,
We're just going to write that in there, in case anybody tries to provoke you again.
Yeah.
Don't hawk a loogie on Dak Prescott's chest to start the season. That's not great.
God.
That's not good.
What the hell just happened?
Why'd he do that?
Did he just spit on him?
Oh, man, he sure did. And it was on purpose. It was the last thing you want to do. Anyway, congratulations to him for that giant contract. They continue to draft and sign Georgia Bulldogs, and it has continued to work for them.
Yeah, man.
Let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
And Lindor cranks one to deep left field.
You're a jerk, Abe.
puts the icing on the cake with a long 3-run homer. His second home run of the night, a 6 RBI game for Lindor. And the Mets now lead 14-3.
Yeah, it was an ugly one last night
was.
in New York City.
Yeah, but it all only counts as one.
Correct.
It only counts as a loss. One loss. It's
One
not
loss.
14 losses.
Nope.
Because of Connor.
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy.
If your
man.
name is Connor out there, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of this Connor.
Yeah,
okay?
just Connor Thomas.
Connor.
Like, now, if you're listening and your name is Connor Thomas,
Yes.
then, I don't know, you kind of get lumped in today.
Connor.
The guy gave up 11 earned runs in 2 2/3. And after he gave up, what was it? It was the first home run that he gave up to Marcus Semien. And then it was just like, all right, man, you're going to have to wear this one.
Yep.
You're going to have to wear this one. Because they very easily could have taken him out after that inning. It was like, well, this guy.
Yeah, but no, they decided to concede.
I think they did.
Yeah. Get Ronald out of there. Ronald had a rough one. It was good to get his first at bat, hit. The rest of it wasn't good, Andy.
Yeah, he made a great swing and scored a run in the first inning. And obviously, Ozzie Albies hit a home run in the fourth that tied the game. And I thought Martin Perez was all right.
He was fine.
Yeah, he was fine. He got in a little bit of trouble there in the fifth when it was really starting
But
to
that's
come
why
down.
Connor had to come in. You think you
What is it with you and Connor?
I don't know. I just like saying that name like that. Okay. I usually would mess with Connor because I like saying his name in that voice. Connor.
Because obviously, I was watching the game until I don't know what point, maybe 10-3, and I switched over to something else. But
it took you that long?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There wasn't anything else.
It took you that long?
I got the kids to bed pretty early last night, so I was sitting there enjoying. I was looking at some other stuff,
Right.
and then I looked up and I'd be honest with you, I hadn't heard of Connor Thomas before.
Yeah.
And I just checked the box score, and I was like, "Who is this?
Who
guy?"
the hell is?
I was like, "C. Thomas. Is that Chris Thomas?"
No,
they got Turtle in there. That would make sense.
I think Turtle might have did better.
Yeah, I think Turtle would have had a better
Turtle might have had a better
last night
outing than that.
than Connor Thomas.
Oh my God! But yeah, I was like, okay, let me just turn this off, man. And then there's nothing funnier than like baseball, Bo. When baseball, I was like, okay, Bo, go enjoy your vacation.
Oh yeah, Bud Johnson.
Yeah.
What was he on last night? I forgot.
Hold on, here it is. Right, the funniest message of the night was the whole thing with the dear ladies.
That's right.
Which was great, but yeah.
Oh yeah, has Abe tweeted today?
No, he has not.
Dang it.
No,
he
has
said
not.
he's self-conscious about it now
Safe
because
to say,
we added the Hey Ladies.
Abe put in there. Safe to say, Connor Thomas is going to be optioned tomorrow, and then Bo, that blank can't even get a ride home. Just like Mad Baseball Bo is funny as hell, man.
Yeah, it's true. Bo, is like, we all have our own little, I don't know what you call it, weaknesses, whatever, things that make us us. Bo Johnson's pretty level-headed guy,
He is.
by and large,
Yes,
right? Like
yes.
pretty measured, solid,
Yes.
Reasonable person.
Yes.
Except about the Braves
Yes.
and LSU football.
Yep.
And the Saints too. In those cases, he is.
He's a wild man.
You cannot convince him of anything other than what he thinks, which I love. It's great. He's very stubborn when it comes to those teams.
Chris Sale's going today. Hopefully he goes out there and does well. Guys, get some offense going for him and things like that. Because he's the one that we don't have to cross our fingers for.
Nope.
And hope he's going to give you a chance to win the football.
Yeah.
A football game, basketball.
You're gonna-
A baseball game.
I
Big.
hope.
Yeah, baseball game.
I could see him being decent at the basketball.
Yeah, I can do. Andy, real quick, Baker Mayfield is expected to end his contract talks and will play on the final year of his deal and be a free agent.
All right.
I don't know. I still don't understand people putting a deadline on making money.
Right, because again, if they come to him next week and it's like, "Hey Baker, we talked it out. Here's what we have," and he's just not open to that. I mean, I will say this: little contract disagreement, discord among one of the other teams in the division. Not bad.
Yeah, man.
I don't hate that.
I mean,
their best offensive player and their best defensive player unhappy with their contracts.
I like it.
I don't know if that's going to mean anything leading into the year. But
let's hope so.
Let's hope that it does. I don't think the Panthers are all that great, and I don't know. The Saints are interesting to me. I don't think that they're going to be all that great. I don't think anybody in the NFC South is going to be all that great.
I like that Tyler Shuck boy.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the Saints
Yeah,
are.
my Lord, like that Tyler Shuck boy.
Yeah, he played better.
He played better. He did. They're gonna have the two-headed monster back.
Yeah, which I do like.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
Yeah, and they still have some interesting pieces on defense as well. But it just doesn't. It doesn't take that much to be the best team in the NFC South.
Right.
And trust me, I understand the side of the fence I'm standing on when I say that. As on the Falcons flagship right now, I understand that the Falcons have not done enough to win the NFC South, even though it hasn't taken much to win the NFC South.
More importantly, I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, but again, people know that we don't play for the team when we're saying stuff like that, right? I'm not talking trash from a Falcons perspective. I'm not like puffing my chest out and being like, yeah, the Falcons haven't won this division in the sorriest division in the NFL for the last 5 years.
Yes. The worst division.
Yeah.
And the 2 of those 5 years, it was an below 500 team that won it.
Last year, they even had the same record as the team that won it.
Yes.
But on some tiebreaker crap, because they couldn't beat that team when they needed to, they lost the division that way.
Guys, tomorrow, yes, we will be at practice tomorrow, but when practice wraps up, you guys, because we can't go over there, Firebirds, make sure you go down the street to Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They'll be broadcasting from 2 to 6. Break down all the latest Falcons news while at camp, while enjoying food and good drinks at Hooters, and you can be a part of the action. That's Dukes and Bell tomorrow, 2 to 6, Hooters at the Mall of Georgia, as Falcons training camp continues here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We could go after.
Yeah, we go after.
I went over there one day last year.
I at least do it one time.
Yeah, all right, let's do it on the same day this year. It is a really nice Hooters.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then we get to see Jerome.
I met a bunch of fun 92.9 The Game listeners last year.
Jerome was funny as hell.
All right, we'll come back. Brandon Adams is going to join us. He's here. I see him. He's going to join us in studio next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. The wait is over. 41-year-old LeBron James announced he is signing a 2-year, $8 million contract with the Philadelphia 76ers. A 4-time NBA champion joins Joel Embiid and Jaylen Brown in Philadelphia, aiming to lift the franchise to its first title since 1983. Is this the best starting lineup in the NBA? I think so. I'm Maddie Bates.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to The Morning Shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs. because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a rough night for the Braves, who were blown out by the Mets 14-3 in the series opener. Atlanta looks to even the series tonight, with Chris Sale taking the mound at 7:10. And the Falcons vets report to training camp today after rookies arrived Friday, with the first full team practice set for tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Oh man! Okay. Before we get to VA, I gotta figure out where this spot is. One of our listeners, Miss Court, she sent this place called the Po' Boy Shop in Decatur. Big Bush Light, 32-ounce beers for $6. You gotta carry me up out of there.
I'd like to try. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Because you know how most places you go to, they give you like a bucket of beers. For like, you think I get like a bucket of 32-ounce bushes?
I mean, a 32-ounce bush. Damn, there is a bucket. That's dude. I mean, that's 8 short of a 40.
Dude,
that's great.
That would be a gallon drum.
Pretty much. Woo! We were at a bar in Savannah last year when we went out to see that concert, and went out with some friends afterwards. And it was a bar that sold 40 ounces in a paper bag.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was in heaven. It was so great.
Oh,
so
man.
much fun. That was the night my wife ordered everybody shots of Fireball at last call.
Yep.
And then we had to be in church in Atlanta the next day to see my daughter sing in the choir.
This is such responsible parenting. Y'all made it.
We made it.
Y'all made
and we
it.
were in the front pew. We were right there. We probably didn't look our best, but we made it. We were there. Just gotta get the job done.
Just the change of venue over like 7 hours is quite a
it's like, how are we gonna?
jarring
we're in Savannah
adjustment
at a bar. Anyway, we made it. You gotta live your life. Brandon Adams joins us, host of the Dog Nation Daily Podcast. Been a couple weeks since we've gotten an opportunity to talk to BA, but a lot has happened since then. Obviously, SEC Media Days. BA, how are you?
I'm great to be here, and you really feel that corner turn where we're getting close to the start of football season. You can start to really feel that now.
How was the event in Tampa?
I didn't really feel like Tampa came across as a very SEC city. It's pretty enough, I guess, but I didn't really feel like it felt very SEC. I thought Media Days was kind of back in some respects. I think there are a lot of people wonder like what the purpose of an event like this is now in this like always on media world we live in. But honestly, I thought there was enough buzz, enough juice that came out of it. I thought it felt like a pretty fun event that, like I said, just in a lot of ways galvanizes people, gets them energized, makes them realize that, football's right around the corner.
Did you learn anything? I mean, I think one of the biggest things was nothing really came out, nobody took a shot at anybody. Lane was doing whatever he tried, whatever he was doing, not to draw the attention to. I'm pretty sure Greg Sankey was happy about that. But
I mean, I was pretty surprised that Georgia won the media vote to win the league. Now, the media often gets this wrong, so this doesn't predict anything for Georgia. But, I mean, Texas is going to be the highest-ranked team in the SEC in the AP, the coaches poll. They may even be number one. They're certainly going to be among the highest. But Georgia won that media vote to win the league by a pretty wide margin. And I realize that Georgia has handled Texas pretty easily, but my gosh, Texas had itself quite an offseason when you think about bringing in Muschamp, bringing in Cam Coleman, a couple of running backs. I was pretty surprised by that.
Yeah, I feel that way. So when I saw Georgia being number one, I was like, oh, good. Everyone in the SEC media kind of has come to, I won't say come to their senses, but is at least thinking the same way that I'm thinking. Because Texas got all the hype at LSU and Ole Miss, and like there's so many more, and this has been true for a while. There's more like buzzworthy stories, but Georgia's still the best team over the course of time.
What I also wonder is does this represent the diversion between, okay, Georgia's more built for the regular season, they've won the SEC 2 years in a row, but maybe Texas, in the eyes of some, more built for the postseason, to the point, a phrase that I've used a few times, that the road to the national championship maybe doesn't run through the SEC championship quite like it used to, because last 2 years, not only has Georgia won the league, but they've also not been the highest-ranked SEC team by the time you head to the final CFP poll.
But that's, a lot of it is, like, remember I asked him this last week. And I don't know if you were here, but I asked him, I said, is Texas being rated above Georgia, is it purely just a talent thing? They think that they have more talent than Georgia. That's it.
That's all it is. Yeah. I mean, if you believe the best reporting, and we don't have a reason not to, they're spending about 50% more on their roster this year than Georgia's spending on its. And, probably
Can you
the best
put actual numbers to that. Like, what are they spending?
So the on the record reporting for Texas is somewhere in the ballpark of about $45 million, and there's some fairly substantial stuff behind that. The closest thing we have on Georgia, I think Pete Nako's on 3, put Georgia at about 30. He mentioned that in a story that Kirby Smart was quoted in, so Kirby would have had every chance to correct the record if that wasn't true. So we think that Texas is probably about 45, and we think that Georgia's probably at about 30. Those are not on the record numbers, but those are the best guesses by people who do this stuff for a living.
Yeah. So back to Randy's question then, is that's what it is.
Yeah,
right?
because on
At the
paper,
end of the day, it's just accounting.
On paper, Texas has the best defensive player in the league, Colin Simmons. I think he's really good.
Yes.
By the end of last year, Arch Manning was playing better. Now, he didn't play great against Georgia, but he had a pretty good second half of the season. And a guy like Cam Coleman coming over, I mean, golly, they spent, NFL rookie number, first round pick type number to bring him in. I mean, the star power is there in a way that Georgia doesn't possess. Doesn't mean Texas will be better than Georgia, but to Randy's question, that's why the AP poll voters are going to rank Texas above Georgia.
What do you think Sankey wants?
I asked him that directly last week. I sat him down one-on-one, and I said, with all due respect, I feel like I can say in one sentence what Cody Campbell wants. He wants to make it illegal for the SEC and the Big Ten to break away from him. I feel like I can say in one sentence what the Big Ten wants. They want as big a playoff as they can possibly get. I said, I'm not sure what you want. Like, I'm not sure what the SEC wants. And he talked for about 45 seconds. With all due respect to Commissioner Sankey, Randy, I'm still not sure exactly what the SEC wants. There's this threat, which I find interesting, but I don't think it's real. Oh, well, maybe we'll break off and go do our own thing. Or what? Like what do you want to prevent that from happening? Because anything related to restricting NIL or restricting transfers, I mean, a lot of people point this out. Some of the SEC teams are the craziest teams when it comes to stuff like that. So I think your question is the question. I tried to ask this to Greg Sankey. I did not feel like I got a very satisfactory answer of, in this fight for the future of college athletics, what does the SEC, in one sentence, elevator pitch, campaign slogan, what does it want? And I would say that I'm still pretty unsure about that after having asked Sankey about it directly.
What did he try to say? Like, what was the sentiment, I guess?
So he talks about basically autonomy. They want the freedom to make their own rules. I would say for the most part, they have had that. They are against this bill, and I don't mean to turn this into politics, but the bill that everybody talks about in the Senate, they are against that. But what would they prefer instead of that? Right. I don't think they've done a very good job of making all that clear. The problem the SEC has, and I think one of the reasons why there's a lack of clarity here, is that before Texas, Oklahoma came in the league, and certainly maybe even before Missouri and Texas A&M came in the league, this was a smaller league. Everybody was based in the same part of the country. It was easy to get unanimous consensus on most things. Now the league's 16 teams. It stretches across half the continental landmass. And I think there's a lot of division within the SEC about what they want. Some folks want a 2014 playoff. Some folks want collective bargaining. Some folks want the revenue sharing number to be a salary cap. I think the reason why the SEC has so little clarity with its outward messaging is because inwardly, I think they've got more infighting as a league than they've ever had by a long shot.
And is that going to delay this thing that you think? Because I know they were talking about it. Heather and them were talking about it this morning. And it's basically saying that Petiti and Shank, they have until December 1st to come to an agreement. And so it's like there's two other conferences, but these two guys have got to come to some kind of agreement.
Well, the bill, you're talking about the bill? The bill is basically dead.
No, not the bill, the expansion, the part of the expansion part.
Yeah, so like the playoff expansion, you're right, is if we make any decision on that, it's going to come much later. There is a deadline for that. My guess is they'll probably go to 24 because enough people in the SEC seem to be okay with that. But the bigger issue is not that, although that's a significant issue. The thing I feel like is looming down the road, and this is what the sort of subtext of all the debate in Congress is about, or the debate about Congress is about right now, is what the future governance model looks like. You know, are the ACC and the Big 12 treated as equal partners along with the SEC and the Big 10? Is there this thought that they would reserve the right to pull out and make a super league? Because if you want a really big payday, it's not playoff expansion. It's essentially siloing yourself off from the programs that just bring in less money, and most programs bring in less money than, like, they say, the top. About the NFL, 32.
Right.
You know, the future of governance is probably more important than playoff expansion, because once the governance thing gets settled, they'll probably just do a different postseason anyway.
But if the bill, like you say, and it seems like it, unsurprisingly, you're not going to get everyone to agree on it. It seems like it's going to die. So that is sort of one solution outcome that's not going to happen. You've still got the commissioners sort of publicly disagreeing on various different things about the future. Like what is next? What do you think happens next as far as trying to get some sort of governance, like you said?
Well, I think the next thing is they'll come to some sort of agreement about playoff expansion, which will make people happy for a little bit. But the longer we go without some sort of clarity about this is what we're trying to do, and the fact that Cody Campbell, the Texas Tech booster, is probably not getting his way in the United States Senate, the more it makes me believe that at some point in time there's got to be some sort of pull-out, some sort of break-off, whatever you want to call it. And listen, it's not going to be as simple, if this does happen, as the SEC and the Big Ten just join together and become like the American League and the National League. Right. Not everybody's going to be invited.
There's going to be teams in both conferences that get left out.
Yeah, like you don't need two Mississippi schools in the Super League, with all due respect, to start going Oxford. Y'all ain't both getting in.
Right.
And there are other examples of that, too. I'm just pointing that out, just to whatever. But, I mean, it just feels like the longer we go without clarity, the more it realizes that the really powerful people see a really big payday by excluding themselves from everybody else.
Do they think they're scaring somebody by saying that we can just leave and do our own thing?
So I think what that is about, because I think there was some confusion about this. So Jerry Moorhead, the Georgia president, would really like to do this, and he's a respected guy. I'm sure he has some influence. So Greg Sankey talking about that last week, I think in some respects was just a little bit of a show of respect and deference to Moorhead, who's talked about it. In reality, I don't think the SEC takes this seriously. And now when I talked to Sankey last week, he pointed out something really important, which is if the SEC did break away, that's essentially the end of March Madness. You're not going to have an NCAA tournament anymore if a conference like this were to pull away from it. And listen, that's an event that's still really popular. It's literally a money cannon. It just fires billions of dollars in every direction. No one wants to mess up the men's basketball tournament right now. So that enough is what's going to prevent the break. If you need more things, they exist, but that alone is enough to say the SEC is not going to break away from all of this right now, because there's still too much value in some sort of national organization, whether you call it the NCAA or not.
That super league potential that we've all been sort of talking about and theorizing about for a decade now, that's football only, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, they could probably bring the other sports in as a way of making it like politically correct or whatever, but the purpose is for football, because you talk to like TV executives, there is just a gigantic payday on the other side of Georgia's no longer playing Tennessee State or whoever it is they play. Now, week 2 is Nebraska, week 3 is Alabama, week 4 is USC. Yep. Like, that's just a much more lucrative product and a much bigger payday in line for that.
I think all our schools get in when they do that.
The three of us sitting here, right? Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
They need the Pacific Northwest slightly, right?
Seattle's a big market. I mean, I don't doubt that at all.
Yeah.
Real quick, Braves game canceled. Doubleheader tomorrow.
Oh, wow, already, huh?
Yeah.
Must be. I guess it was pretty nasty over there last night. I'm glad they did that now
instead of waiting
an inning in,
and
so Chris Sale turned to start like he did a month ago. Good.
So yeah, doubleheader is tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, BA. Appreciate it as always. We'll come back. We'll get to an AMA. Any question, any topic, phone lines are open, 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the program brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We do have a number of phone lines available if you want to get on hold and ask us a question at 404-726-0929. We've got a couple to get to as well. I'll give you time to call up and get on hold. We'll start with Josh, who's in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. We all know that the on-brand beer for Randy McMichael on the Midday Show is Busch. Great beer, by the way. Some people might say that Busch Light is a great value beer. I don't want to say cheap. I don't want to disrespect anybody.
Yeah.
I would like the Midday Show to rank these other great value beers.
All right.
In order from drinkability to absolutely gross.
Okay.
We got Natural Light. We have Ice House.
Oh.
We have Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Okay.
We have Miller High Life.
Okay.
And Keystone.
Okay.
Thanks for taking my call.
I love all those.
Yeah, I mean, those are all gonna do.
Yeah.
I've consumed a great deal of Keystone
Yes.
and Ice House.
Yes, very much.
Because in college, that was
that. He said, I told you we used to get that 40 ounce Ice House for $2.
Okay.
Or to get the double deuces for like $127 or something like that.
You could get a flat of 16 ounces, and I think a flat's 24,
Yes.
right? For like
man.
For like $11.99.
Yeah, dog.
And you could get a keg too when somebody finally got a good fake ID, and you could go to the keg spot.
Right.
You could get a keg of Ice House for nothing.
Yeah, man.
And then charge $5 for a cup at your keg party and make your money back in 10 seconds. I genuinely like Miller High Life. Like I will,
It's cool with me.
I will order a Miller High Life to this day.
I will order one out of nostalgia.
Okay.
I will order one. If I'm somewhere and I see them having one,
That's how I am with PBR.
Yeah.
I'll order a PBR out of nostalgia every once in a while. And then there's regional ones too. Like when I'm in Seattle, there's a Rainier makes a beer.
Mhm.
It's PBR basically
Right.
with an R on it.
Right.
And I love it. In Boston, it's Narragansett. That's what we would drink there. That's the cheap regional beer in Boston. Do we have one of those? Is there there's like a Georgia cheap lager? I haven't stumbled upon
I'm
one.
sure somebody knows one.
We got a million microbreweries that are also really local breweries that are really good. But
I'm pretty sure somebody will let us know.
there was another one in the Northwest called Olympia too. You could get an Olympia beer, and their whole thing was it's the water. We use the water from the special cream.
Would the beer taste like it's watered down?
Well, I guess it's not a great slogan, but then also the beer hasn't been made locally for 50 years. They sold it to some brewery in Amsterdam or something like that. It hasn't been made locally.
Damn, I thought it was a fourth according to DraftKings to win the South.
Of how many?
The Falcons are. Looks like they're fourth in the South to win the South.
Four?
Fourth, yeah.
And there's 4 teams in that.
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah. According to DraftKings, it's just DraftKings. No biggie.
Yeah, just one of the odds makers, the main odds makers. But it was all tight though.
Yeah.
It was the shortest difference between favorite and last of any division.
I know.
Group of death.
Yeah.
Group of death. Exactly right. Just depends on what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Ken is in Evans. Hello, Ken.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, Ken.
want to give y'all a quick shout out, man. Got a chance to meet y'all last year, football season.
Oh yes, kid, you were the one that came up. Sweater and polo and all that stuff, smelling good, right?
Yeah,
that was it. Yeah, smelling good like you had a date.
Good memory.
No, just coming from a funeral actually, but I want to say, Andy, you got to tell that anytime you think a team is doing something stupid, you'll restate what they're doing, and then you'll say, so you're going to do this, and then think you're going to do that?
Yeah.
And then it's just like the funniest thing ever.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean when I'm saying that, don't you, Ken?
Absolutely. Yeah, and Randy, I want to give a shout out to all football players. Growing up, basketball was just my favorite sport, but just seeing how the older statesmen just kind of hate on LeBron and even his contemporaries, it comes off so much as hate that, you know, how they act. And like anything that you've ever said about Kyle or any tight end, it's always you're a fan of the game and you like, this dude got so much ability. I want him to be better. Like y'all really put in work so that your other people, like, a lot of people could hate on Pat Mahomes, but as soon as they came in, it was like, that dude is the truth. And it just kind of spills over, and that's why, you know, football is the number one sport. But, man, love it. And the beer choice, Andy, you put me up on the Hopsecutioner.
Yeah.
Love that. And anything from Perennies is amazing.
Nice. Thanks, Ken.
Appreciate you, kid. No, because they're jealous. They're jealous of what these guys are making nowadays. Rightfully so, because not all are great players, but they just be shoveling out $100 million contracts for everything.
Yeah, it would be. I could see being like, I was a great '90s player, and I did well, right? I made money. I'm doing good,
right?
But there's guys that couldn't hold my job that are making max contracts and load managing through the whole thing. Yeah, I could see being jealous of that.
That's
now
all
again, being jealous isn't going to help you.
No,
you know
not
what I
one
mean?
bit.
You're not going to get that money, but it is definitely seems to be like overwhelmingly the retired football players, analysts, even podcasters, stuff like that, are a lot more respectful of the modern player.
Yeah.
Now, not of the modern game, because that's the criticism.
Yes.
The older players talk about the game changing, but it's changed quite a bit, and everyone can see it. I mean, it's hard to find an older statesman in the NBA who will say a ton nice about the guys that play now.
Yeah, it's hard.
Which is too bad, because I do think that I do think it impacts the way that fans
I've always said that.
Yeah.
I've always said that. The way that how.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they set the tone.
Yeah, the people across the street. Yeah. They used to be across the street. Their show, as much as people love it, I'm, for one, and not liking the new version of it for whatever reason. Yeah, watch. And then you take everything they say, and then you apply it to that.
Yeah. No, there's a lot more respect and deference shown towards the modern football player than modern basketball player, and I think you see it show up with the way fans talk about the games as well. Norris is in Duluth. Hello, Norris.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
So, I don't know if y'all listen to Dog Nation Daily or not, but with BA being on today, it kind of made me wonder, you know, all right, so he has the Gator Hater updater, and I love it. I love the pettiness. Yeah. I absolutely despise Florida. But, you know, I despise Georgia Tech just as much, and it made me wonder, like, what's the 3-word rhyme or 2-word rhyme you could put together for the Yellow Jackets, because they ain't beat us in forever either, and they deserve that hate.
So if he's going to be the Gator Hater updater, he could be the Georgia Tech disrespect.
Yep.
Just every single day we find a way to show a little disrespect towards them.
I love it.
And we have all day today.
Yes.
Because Connor Thomas went to Georgia Tech. And boy, have we been having fun with him.
Yeah.
Not necessarily because he went to Georgia Tech, but he did. For those of you who haven't, listen to Dog Nation Daily. It is a really good podcast.
He's a little petty, and his ass is the pettiest of the petty.
Oh, definitely. Brandon's definitely petty when it comes to rivals.
Yes, the pettiest of petty.
With Florida and Auburn and
BA
Georgia
kicks you
Tech.
when you're down.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
he loves it.
He loves to kick people down.
He enjoys all of that. Which, it's not uncommon amongst college football diehards, but it's great. I mean, the guy does a Georgia football podcast 52 weeks a year.
Yes.
And they don't play football 52
No,
weeks
they
a
do
year.
not.
And there's some parts of the year where there's nothing happening.
Like, what the hell y'all going to talk about today, B?
But it's 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Hour and 15. 58 minutes. How did he come up with it? But he does, and they get great guests too, so highly recommend. Lee is in Stockbridge. Hey, Lee.
Hey, what's happening, fellas?
Hey, Lee.
I guess Abe must be home taking a shower since he ain't tweeting. But what is the one thing in sports they changed on TV that has made the visualization for you the favorite thing that you've ever seen, other than instant replay? What is something that they changed in sports or added that made the viewing better?
I love the added camera on top.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the Bijan camera, that's what I call it, because it looks so sweet when he's doing it.
I mean, this is an easy one, but just HD. Like, sports in HD compared to standard definition.
Oh,
especially golf.
Anything.
Like, watching golf in high definition has changed
Can I go
everything.
even further back than that? Score bug? Like, you go back and watch old football game from the 80s, no idea what down it is, no idea what distance it is. Like, just the idea that it says 2nd and 10.
Well, I remember
3rd and 8. You know what I mean?
I just, and if you go back and watch them, but we weren't watching a ton then. The one thing that I remember coming in, and I almost don't remember previous to it, is the first down marker.
Yes.
Because we watched football growing up before there was a first down
like, that's
marker.
first down.
Yeah, it's like, was he close? Was he there? That yellow line is great.
It's
that
critical.
thing is really nice
Yeah.
to have in a broadcast. I'm trying to think of any other stuff. I mean, I like the ABS thing. Like, I know that's more of a rule than anything
Dude,
else. But having that box
I
there
did
is
not
nice.
know how I was going to feel about it. I love it.
Yeah,
I
really like it too. And
because
it's really
it's crazy.
It's fast.
It's done well.
It's
That's
done
the
well,
difference.
exactly. Replay across the board in sports is not done well, but ABS is done really, really well. Andrew is in Morningside.
Oh, hell.
We'll keep it brief
Super
here, Andrew.
accurate. Gosh, you know what? This isn't really thought out because I just got off with my therapist. Shout out Emery. And you know what? Never mind. I don't know.
I'm not laughing at you. It's just a lot of information
I'm
to
laughing
share.
at your ass.
Hey, therapy?
Yeah, I'm laughing at
Therapy
your
is,
ass. I'm not laughing about you in therapy
Yeah.
because, hey, whatever. I'm laughing at your ass. Calling people that. This is my therapy. Shout out to her.
I wonder if Emory is at the university or is his therapist's name Emory?
I don't know, man.
Emory Hunt. He could be a therapist. He's good.
What?
Calm individual.
Yeah,
draft analyst. Part-time draft analyst.
Yes.
Part-time
To your point,
therapist.
Andrew. No, we're not laughing at that part. We're laughing at your ass. All right.
This is a lot of information. Anyway, John's in Bethlehem. Hello, John.
Hey, yeah, this is Judd in Bethlehem.
Hello, John.
And, not in therapy.
It's okay if you need it.
You guys yesterday were talking about a wide receiver that was wanting, like, wide receiver number 1 money, but he was complaining he didn't have a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember who you guys were talking about, but I was like, Marvin Harrison Jr. So can y'all guys compare, like, Marvin Harrison Jr. stats to Drake's stats? Because Drake hadn't had a quarterback.
That's true.
That's true.
And he's still, like, putting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Drake just got paid.
Yeah.
So-
I swear to you, I don't know what's wrong with Marvin Harrison Jr. I think you've seen flashes. I forgot what game they played a couple years ago.
There's been games where it's like,
you
oh,
see
damn.
you see it like damn, but then other games she's like,
Hey, just
that's what I'm like, what is going on with this guy?
Yep.
You know, but I mean, he just was like a I hate that word anymore, can't miss prospect. But you mentioned like he didn't do nothing at the combine. He did why?
He didn't even go,
He
did he?
didn't go. And you're like, oh, and then he's picked number 4. I don't like. I see the gifts. I saw what he did until he got complet out against Georgia. He was awesome.
He was.
I don't get it.
Yeah, no, it's been
I don't
an
get it.
underwhelming first couple of years.
I don't get it.
And just like in comparison to the guys that he's compared to, especially other Ohio State guys, he's probably been the least productive of all the Ohio State guys the last 5 years.
Yeah.
So
It's weird, man.
But it
It's-
still wouldn't surprise me if he goes out and has 1,400
It would
yards
not.
and 12 touchdowns.
Because he got the ability.
Because he has the ability.
Yeah.
Avery is in Chamblee. Hello, Avery.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hello. Pretty good.
So my brother just introduced me to this website app. It's kind of like Immaculate Grid, but it's called 20-0. And basically it will roll like a roulette wheel, and it'll pick an era, and then it'll pick a team. And you could do all the different sports. And I tried football, and it rolled the early 2000s Dolphins. So obviously I had to fill a tight end spot with Randy.
Sure.
I've done the NBA one where they have the Seattle Sonics, and I couldn't decide whether I should go with Peyton, Kemp, or Shrimp. So, Andy, my question is, which one of those three would you go with? And Randy, I know you're going to say that I made the right call for picking you, but if I could re-roll and fill that tight end spot in that era, who should I pick?
All right, Avery, thank you. If you're going between those three guys, just in terms of like overall value, it's Gary Payton.
Yeah.
Gary Payton was first team all defense, first team all NBA, great, could score. I wouldn't say a great scorer, but could score.
Right. Great
passer. He had everything.
Yeah, man.
And probably the best trash talker in the history of the league.
He would do that. Nobody, because I'm the best of that era.
There you go.
There we go.
There you have it. 82-0, I think is what he's talking about, though, for the basketball. Very fun.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know. I killed, there were multiple nights where, I think it was when you were out, because me and Abe were talking about it. You just try to put together a basketball team that could go 82-0.
Oh, okay.
Best I ever went was 81-1.
So it's like you pick the team and
it's hard to explain. Okay. It's really easy when you see it to understand.
Is it an app store?
82and0.com. Although I think they have an app now too.
Okay.
I think they have an app now too.
Okay.
It's incredibly easy to understand. It would be a long-winded explanation, but you would enjoy it. It would be like a fun hour or two, and then you probably never play it again. But it's fun to do. All right, let's get the takeaways for the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Something that I would have never known because I've known this man for a long time. BA is flexible.
Yeah. We talked a lot about not being that flexible yesterday, but turns out BA is.
BA is flexible.
Randy doesn't go looking for squirrels.
No, I don't. I know. If they run up under my wheel, that's their fault.
Home Alone is a movie about child abuse.
Yes.
And Hawks are 6'7".
Yes, that did happen.
That
wasn't us.
That wasn't us. That was Mike Conti.
Don't blame us for that one. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll be live in Flowery Branch.
Damn, how did I forget that fast?
We'll be there, 11 a.m. Don't miss it.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Wednesday, we are live from Flowery Branch as the Falcons start training camp, and we're going to have Coach Kevin Stefanski with us in the 8 o'clock hour. It all starts at 6 a.m. on Wednesday with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah!
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening!
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break!
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
We are one day away. Atlanta! Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. We are going to be live at camp tomorrow, and, of course, we'll be live at Hooters, the Tajma Hooters, up there at Buford, guys, inviting you guys to come on through. We'll be there from 2 until 6, and we just got word we'll be there Thursday and Friday as well.
Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yeah.
Following all the camp days, so we're excited about that and excited to see all of our folks up there and certainly talking about the Falcons, which we will do plenty of today. Mike was just telling me some people already chirping at Big Ten Media Days.
Yeah, I saw that. Brett Bielema says SEC wants it to be 2005 forever.
Okay. What have you done?
Well, I went back. Now, granted, it wasn't 2005, but it was 2013 through 2017. I'm speaking of Brett Bielema's tenure in Arkansas, where he went 11-29 in the SEC that wants to be living in 2005.
Yeah, you win a few games in Illinois, and all of a sudden now you're big cheese. Either way, we'll tell you the latest coming out of that because their commissioner, Tony Petitti, has already basically said, the 24-team thing. Guys, that's what everybody's pushing, except for Greg Sankey, which we'll discuss. Connor Riley's going to stop by today in the 4 o'clock hour. We'll talk to our buddy Tony Gwynn Jr. coming up here in about 10 minutes to talk about the trade deadline. That is what's looming. Now, with that, the Braves game has been postponed. You guys watched last night. All that rain, they still played. Today, not the case. So, Mike, they're going to play a doubleheader tomorrow.
Yeah, and I thought Martin Perez, he had 2 outs, and then he started getting guys on base. And like the 5th inning, I was like, throw in the towel. Call it.
Get him out of there.
But he was able to get through it, and you're like, all right, okay. So the pitch count was way up, so you knew you're going to have to go to the pen. So basically, without Robert Suarez, you literally threw in the towel in the next inning. And unfortunately for the Braves, and I saw a lot of folks, and we'll get into it today because there was, mind your own business up there if you're the Mets. We can run our team how we run our team. But you needed a guy to basically suck it up and take the beating and take the L. And that's exactly what they did with a guy that half the Brave fans don't even know who this guy is. We got him from the Brewers organization. But anyway, the game was ugly. And it just felt like, just end this thing already. Why this thing went 9? I don't think the Braves would have any problem had the ump said we're going to call it after 6, right?
No, not at all. I was, again, surprised. It's pouring rain. I'm watching Drake Baldwin being able to barely hold on to the bat. Either way, last night was ugly, guys. And, Mike and I talked about it on our pre-show. It's called Behind the Curtain. Check it out wherever you find social media, guys. You can follow the show, Dukes and Bell 929, 92.9 The Game. And we both just said, what happened last night? Nothing. Like, you just throw that one out and you say, okay, keep it moving. So
right. And the Phillies lost to the Marlins, for what it's worth.
Well, it helps. I mean, look, when you're playing for a division, which we are, and you're leading that division and you have a bad game, you're hoping that somebody helps you out with the team that's chasing you, and that's the Phillies. But, yeah, man, I'm not going to look at this too hard, Mike. I'm not going to, worry about last night, the explosion of runs and how the game finished. The people, like you said, making a big deal of it. I'm not. What I am more concerned about.
This is Connor Thomas, by the way. He's pitched in 2 games for the organization.
And that explains it.
And you got Keith Hernandez and Ron Darling. Oh, this is literally like, this is despicable. Remember Joe Buck? Who was it? Randy Moss?
Randy Moss. The mooning.
The simulated mooning. Oh, a disgusting display. Really? But anyway, yeah, of all the things that are wrong in baseball, I hit back at some Mets fans go, don't mind your own house, okay? We've got a bigger fish to fry. You have no fish to fry. We're trying to make things work and, extend our bullpen, which has already been run through the ringer. But it was just funny that these guys are going to go nuts. And again, I guess if you're the Mets, that's all you got to talk about because your season was over about a month ago.
Ozzie scored all 3 runs basically last night. All 3 RBI for the Braves. They scored 3 runs. At the end of the day, again, this doesn't define you. You're going to have some clunkers along the way. So that's how we're looking at this. But tonight, game has been postponed. Now, the return of Ronald Acuna, Mike, what did you think?
Yeah, I mean, got on base. He had one base knock, right? Or a walk, was it? And then he had the play in the outfield, which he owned. So he thought it was a home run? That's what he said?
Yes.
Because the way the body language was, it's like either you're trying to deke a guy into making a run for it and you're going to gun him down, which would have been really macho if he'd pulled that off. But unfortunately, by the time he got to the ball, the run was coming in, the first run of the game. But that was about it. So it was a little lackluster, but it's good to see him out there 1 for 4, as you mentioned, with a run scored.
All right. Yeah, and look, nothing to write home about. He's got to continue to get his timing down. He'll be fine, but I do want him at the top of this lineup. And like we said, it's almost like you picked up a free agent. 37 days, that's 37 games in essence, right? It's not exactly, but they play every day in the bigs. And, Mike, I just feel like you said it. You get him back, you get some reinforcements, and all of a sudden, this thing could look different. The real question is, where are we going to go between now and this first week in August as the trade deadline looms? And, guys, this is a big one. We have not been here where you talk about having a lead like we had to start the season, then being able to maintain it after the All-Star break. Do you feel like, and this is what I'm asking Braves fans, is this a World Series team? If you don't feel like it is, then they're not going to invest. If you feel like it is, then you go, yes, we need to go and get a couple of things done. And to Mike and I's point all week and even going back months now, what is that? And I said to Mike today, I keep thinking we're going to get a second-tier pitcher. That's, again, no disrespect, but the Skubals of the world, that's top tier. Okay, I'm talking about the next tier down because it's going to cost less, Mike. There's less of a give to get those kinds of guys.
Now, the Blue Jays could be a place to shop. Obviously, Alex is familiar with the organization, and we mentioned Kevin Gausman kind of fits that role for what we're looking for. He's be his second stint, Carl, coming in mid-season.
That's right.
But that would be something to think about. Suarez, and this is something which kind of quietly got left in the dust, is that Suarez, now they're making it sound like Suarez might not be back for 3 weeks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Walt Weiss, I saw that from Mark Bowman. They're making it sound like Robert Suarez will not be back anytime soon.
Well, I know they wanted him or thought that he would be back sooner, but now you're telling me 3 more
well,
weeks?
I'll tell you. I mean, we'll talk to Grant about it at 5:20, but now you need, and I said this today on my Twitter account at ATL Bell 929. Carl's, put them up, C. Dukes. Can Anthopoulos get 2 starters and another bullpen arm? May add an outfield bat? Seems like even Santa Claus couldn't put that together if you had asked him for it. So that just seems a bit much. We're all familiar with 21. That was sublime, but I just don't know. And as you mentioned yesterday, there's so many more teams. Tony Gwynn Jr. will probably tell us the same thing. There's still a lot of teams alive and a lot of teams that are willing to maybe put a little bit more in the ring than we are.
Yeah, and that's really the thing that we're trying to figure out between now and the trade deadline. And again, after the deadline, guys, it's not like we can go add 4 more guys. It's done. What you are is what you are at that point. And so I think as you prepare, and we're not talking about bringing guys up from the minors. We're simply talking about making additional moves. They traded or they did away with that a few years ago, Mike, and I think it changed the complexity of baseball because you could even make moves into September. Now that's not the case.
The old player to be named later.
That's right.
It don't happen no more. Yeah, Mark Bowman last night in the clubhouse with Walt Weiss. Is there a reason to be concerned about Suarez given it's been a month? Walt said, I was hoping to be back by now. It's taken longer than we all thought. We still feel like he's going to be a big hurry, blah, blah, blah. It's just taken longer than anticipated.
Blah, blah, blah.
Walt added, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't believe Suarez has progressed to the point of throwing a bullpen yet.
Okay.
So that's another week.
That is. At least.
It's going
to
take some time for him to ramp up.
And that's the other thing. Guys just don't walk off the IL and all of a sudden they're ready to go. You gotta get them right. I mean, look at Acuna. He was working his way back down in Florida, then back at up here, AAA. It takes some time, and especially for pitchers. 404-726-0929. You guys can hit us up. Let us know what you're thinking about the Braves, and not specifically about last night. Just the direction you want this team to go in. And, I'm asking you that question. Don't think that they haven't asked themselves. Now, I think everybody in the organization believes this is a World Series team. I do. But there's an investment that comes with that. And that is what is that investment? Are they willing to go the lengths to do that? And, Mike, if that meant giving up your top 2 prospects, right? We talked about Hartman yesterday. If that meant giving up Caminetti, you willing to do it?
I think there's half of Braves Nation, as we said, there's always fans that are just locked in with those prospects, and that's great. But I mean,
do you really think most people know though? Because you don't watch those guys.
It's the nerds. I mean, when I say nerds, the passionate Braves fan who have a real working knowledge of the minor league system. Okay, right. Look, when you were a kid, you knew there was a guy named Chipper Jones, right? When you were a kid, you knew about maybe you did know about Glavine, back then. You'd have to be reading about it in a newspaper, right, or a magazine.
Yeah,
remember those? But anyway, there are still people who follow it. It just I always use that example of the Vaughn Grissom thing where people were just losing their mind over it. And Chris Sale has paid huge dividends for this team. You're still 62-44. You're 5.5 games in first place.
You got to do something.
Again, Milwaukee is better by record, but Milwaukee has never shown the ability to get the job done. Even with all the things they've got going for them. The Dodgers are still the Dodgers. We took 2 out of 3 from them earlier in the season. They've gone on a lot better run since then. But I'd still like to. I just think if you're not trying when you got a first place team, I don't know why you expect us to be fans.
I agree. That's where I'm at as well. Follow Mike ATL Bell 929. I'm at Put 'em Up. See Dukes and follow the radio show at Dukes and Bell 929, and of course this radio station at 929 The Game. Couple of things going on around the NFL. One, Baker Mayfield and the Bucs apparently are going to end their contract talks, which means it doesn't seem like, as camp gets underway, Mike, that he is going to get a new deal. He has said once the season got underway that he was not interested and talking about this or, even being a distraction for the team. Okay, so that's what it seems like. Meanwhile, in Tampa, Vita Vea says he wants a trade. Falcon fans, calm down. This is a ploy. He will be there. It won't be long term. Mm-hmm. He will be in camp because he wants to get paid. Right. So he'll be an in-camp hold-in, okay? And they'll work through this. But he's under contract. He's not going
There's no
anywhere.
way, and they're not going to trade him to us.
No.
That's not even remotely possible.
And so, Mike, I know everybody got in a tizzy yesterday. You're like, whoa! And my Twitter was like, what do you think? We got to go get him. Da, da, da. Slow down. First of all, we're fine. I'm not telling you we got the best defensive line.
No, he'd be the best defensive interior lineman by hands down. I'm just saying there's really no way to do this.
No.
I could imagine Tampa Bay giving him to us for anything.
I'm not debating his ability. Yeah. What I'm simply saying is the circumstances surrounding this will not allow us to be a player, and nobody is. If they trade him, things really got bad and he told him to blank off, okay?
Right.
But even if he did, he's still under contract. So this is basically no guaranteed money in the last year of his deal. And like Julio and others, he wants guaranteed money. So that's what will happen, Mike. And eventually he'll be there. Tampa knows they're better with him than without. So Falcon fans, I know everybody's seeing the Vita Vea thing. Yes, this is what you do when you go, what do you mean you're not going to pay me? Okay, I want to be traded. And then things will get worked out. We do have a lot of NFL news to get to, including the Falcons vets reporting today, Mike. Falcons kicker Nick Folk was asked about his leg strength and his range. He's in his 19th year. So we're about to go into a season with a kicker who's entering his 19th year as a pro. Now, as much as I said Koo was losing it, and he did, that's a lot of years, Mike, and that's a lot of time. He said it depends on the day. You guys will definitely find out every day. He said he hit a long field goal of 58 yards last season with the Jets, but he's confident. I'm just telling you right now before we get into this thing.
Consummate pro. He's the consummate pro. Is he going to have as much leg as some of the other guys out there? No, but he's going to make the kicks we're going to need. And we couldn't get stuff that other teams just bank on. We couldn't bank on that stuff last year. We talked about yesterday, 3 kickers. 3 train wrecks.
Yeah, it's tough, man. All right, coming up, we'll talk to Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insider. We'll get his thoughts on the Braves and the deadline as well. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Yankees beat the White Sox 9-5 last night. Before the game, manager Aaron Boone said Cody Bellinger will be out 4 to 6 weeks with a grade 2 left hamstring strain. Aaron Judge has been out since May 31st. Giancarlo Stanton has been out since April 24th. After last night's win, the Yankees are 2.5 games behind Tampa Bay and hold the first wild card spot in the American League. I'm Chris Black.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work.
Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp than Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape.
With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common. But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP210-023.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you? Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's talk some baseball with our MLB insider, Odyssey MLB insider, Tony Gwynn Jr. Insider calls presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Tony Gwynn Jr., man, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. More importantly, how are you doing today, Carl? You goes out with that lettuce thing, huh?
Man, bro, they got after me, man. I'm not even going to front on you.
He does look great, though, Tony. You can see his cheekbones and everything.
I told you, I'm about down about 10, man. So it's good. It's good.
Okay, all right. So I guess there's a positive that comes out of it.
Yeah, you go in the closet, you pull out a shirt, you're like, hey, it didn't fit like this. Let's talk about these Braves before we get into the trade deadline, because I know that's what everybody's probably wanting to talk to you about, and it's looming. But look, the Braves out of the break, and this is what we were concerned about, maintain, right, Tony? I mean, they've been good. They've won 3 series. Now, last night, they get doors blown by the Mets, but that's neither here nor there. And if you're just joining us, guys, that game tonight has been postponed. They'll play a doubleheader tomorrow. But the point is, there hasn't been a fall-off. Like, we thought, okay, come out of the break, maybe they might, lose a few series. Instead, it's been the opposite, which gives us confidence that this team is going to do what they need to do for the playoff stretch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I recognize that last year was tough on everybody, but this team is a really good team. I've been saying that from the beginning, and I understand some of the injuries that they've had. That has kind of, decimated their rotation a little bit. Right. They're still, even with all that said, they're still an extremely talented team. It sounds like they're going to get Acuna back here this week. Mm-hmm. And, I just think this is who they are. And this is why at the deadline, once it starts to become clear who's available, who's in, who's out, they're going to be a dangerous team, because if they can add in the right spots, it's only going to make them stronger.
And that's the $64,000 question. Can you get? I mean, we really, realistically, to make a run of the playoffs, you need 2 starters, Tony, because Elder is solid, but after Chris Sale, I mean, all bets are off. Can you really pull that off, or just try to manage with somebody who gets hot, like a Kevin Gausman from the Blue Jays or something?
Everybody needs 2 starters. Everybody is looking for 2 starters. I know the Padres are certainly looking for a couple starters. So everybody's going to be in that same boat. The likeliness that everybody gets 2 is very low. The likeliness that anybody gets the 2 type of pitchers they're looking for, they may very well end up getting 2, but they may have to, look down the ladder a little bit, because I don't know that what's going to be available. It's really hard to tell right now. As you start to kind of click through the standings a little bit and who's involved in the wild card, who's not, there's about 3 teams that are definitely out of it and looking to sell. There's about 6 teams total who are out of it, but those 3 are like young. They don't necessarily have pieces to move. And so it's really going to take up until I honestly think Sunday night before we start to know who's going to pull themselves out and make guys available versus who's still in it and going to look to buy. And I think this week is going to make a big kind of determination on what that looks like.
Tony, right now, who does have the best rotation? I mean, obviously you want to say it's the Dodgers, right, because they've spent a lot of money there. But is there another team that you've seen this year and you go, man, they got a real shot if this rotation can stay healthy?
I mean, it's probably the Dodgers.
Right. Yeah,
I hate to say that, but if they get, you already got Yoshinobu, who was turned after the World Series, he's turned into one of the best, if not the best, right?
Yep.
Blake Snell's coming back. If he returns to his level of play, that's trouble. I'm forgetting the big tall righty they got from Tampa, Glass now.
That's
he
right.
comes back.
Right.
he's going to be a problem to deal with. And so right there, that's three frontline guys, same three frontline guys they had last year. And they also have Sasaki who has started to turn the corner as well. So they have the best rotation, at least in my opinion, from top to bottom.
Tony Gwynn Jr. is with us, guys, talking about the trade deadline, which can't get here soon enough. But now it looks like, the guys that we're looking to maybe pull from, I mentioned the Blue Jays, the Tigers, the Marlins, and I don't know if they feel good about doing something in the division, but the question we're having, Tony, is the great debate. Is this team, and you think we are still good enough if we can get those starting pitchers to make the run? Because everybody in this town, we have this great debate about prospects, because anytime we get a kid, it becomes like, oh, you heard about so-and-so, and now they can't trade, and you got to give to get. Please explain that to our audience.
Hey, if you want a tutorial in that, just look up A.J. Preller. The Padres, that's how they have maintained, their success is via moving prospects. Now, you have to draft good, you have to develop good in order to keep having these prospects to move. And if you're moving too many at once, you're going to run into a problem that the Padres have now, which is you don't have any to move, and you got to find other ways to make moves. So I just think, the majority of prospects, and I know the Braves are probably the exception. Them and the Dodgers are probably the exception of rules of young guys coming up and fulfilling exactly what everybody says they had. They've had more than most. But usually, the prospects get traded, and very seldomly do they become the type of player that we think they're going to become. It's just the way that the ones that do typically end up staying with the organization. So I'm all for, especially when you're at the level the Braves are, move them prospects, go ahead and get you a piece that you can use that's reliable and that is ready right now. And you can continue to draft and develop as you have throughout the history of the Atlanta Braves. That's how I look at it.
Insider Calls brought to you by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers professional-grade products you need delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. As we talk to Tony Gwynn Jr. here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, what about the Padres, by the way? They sellers?
No, I don't think they're sellers. I think that sweep against the Marlins kind of changed everything up. They're only a game and a half out at this point, and it sounds like reinforcements are coming. Joe Musgrove started his rehab. Nick Pivetta started his rehab. So that's basically like getting 2 deadline deals when they return, on top of whatever AJ may or may not do at the break. I think the Padres have shown some life. They left Atlanta. I thought they played well. Atlanta just played better in most of those games, and they rolled right into Miami, swept them, and so they've been able offensively to carry that momentum. The question is, their pitching is starting pitching especially struggling. I mean, you get outside of Michael King and Walker Buehler, it's gotten dicey, and so you start talking about starters and teams that need them. The Padres certainly need them, but I think again this week is gonna make a huge difference on how AJ Preller approaches the deadline. If they go 5-5 and they're still in this thing over the course, 3-3, and they go get to the deadline, they're still in it, he's probably going to buy. But if they have a disastrous week, I can see some pieces being moved to kind of supplement the future a little bit.
I want to ask you about rehab, because Ronald Acuna just got back, 37 days. He went 1 for 4 in his return last night. But that experience, man, and like trying to get your timing back, how difficult is it, Tony, as a former ball player, when we hear all the time, oh, he's got to work his way back? We hear it with the guys you just mentioned. Pitchers are obviously different, but for everyday guys, how difficult is it?
I think it depends, right? It depends on the time you've missed. In Ronald's case, he's had almost like a start, get going, stop. And so it's hard to maintain rhythm like that. He's had, some major knee issues. And so, listen, the last time he came back, I thought it was going to take him a long time, and it didn't. He got out the gates like gangbusters, and we didn't even think twice about it until he hurt himself again. I just think it's different. Every time you get hurt and every time you miss, the how you come back in terms of your performance is different almost every time. I don't know that there's a science to it. Some guys, it takes, 50 at-bats to start to get their timing. Sometimes it takes 20. And I think it could be the same individual in different results each time. So I think you just kind of got to wait and see how it goes for Ronald.
And just to keep it back in our division with Tony Gwynn Jr., guys, the Phillies really need some right-handed help. They've had some issues in the outfield. They probably need to beef up their bullpen. They always do tend to spend the money. They're already in that luxury tax, as it were. You think the Phillies will be looking to make a move here again at the deadline?
Yeah, I have no doubt. That is the issue right here. Is that the Phillies, they have the second wild card spot. Pittsburgh has the last one tied with Arizona. Washington, St. Louis, San Diego, Miami, all within 2 games. And you could throw Cincinnati in there. So, yes, Phillies will certainly be looking to get starting pitching, but I promise you, every single one of those teams, and that's just the National League I gave you, will also be looking for pitching. So this is going to be, I think, part of the thing that's fascinating about this deadline is usually we get to this point of the deadline or close to the deadline, there's been so many different rumors that your head's spinning. The only rumor that has kind of surfaced has really been Tariq Skubal and where he might go. Outside of that, there has been very little conversation, at least how it pertains to most deadlines. So I just think this is going to go right up to the deadline before we figure out what's what and who's who.
Tony, always a pleasure, man. Curious to see how things shake out. We look forward to visiting with you next week, man. Appreciate you.
All right, Carmike, you got to take care.
That'll be the day after the deadline.
No doubt, and it'll be perfect timing. That was Odyssey MLB insider Tony Gwynn Jr., brought to you by Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. All right, when we come back, we got some NFL news, we got some NBA news, some signings that have happened, and Mike, go Dogs. It's Dukes and Bell.
So, hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Must opt into rewards.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Come on, boys!
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, man, could we actually be getting close to real legislation to save college football? No, I don't think so. But no, they are working on it, Carl. And the latest word out of Washington is this thing is rolling down the tracks and is starting to get some momentum. And now it seems like they're making concessions to the SEC and the Big Ten. Imagine that.
Well, look, it's good news, but Mike, only if it's real. Like I'm so convinced now, and this is the college football fan in me, not the guy that talks to you on the radio every day,
right,
that just says, I'll believe it when I see it. Because over the years, we've talked about so many different things. But I'll say this. Nobody thought NIL was going to come to play. Nobody thought guys would be getting the kind of money they're getting. Nobody thought the portal was going to play out the way it has. So hopefully, to your point, they're moving in the right direction. But I'll believe it when I see it because, again, how much is Congress really going to get involved? And remember, I think it was a few months ago, Nick Saban sat there in front of them and said, here are the fundamental issues with our sport. We need your help. And hopefully that's coming.
Yep. There's multiple reports saying that one of the big deals that was probably a non-starter for the SEC and the Big Ten were media pooling. In other words, they worked so hard to get these mega billion-dollar TV contracts, and they're not going to pass. No, I'm sorry. You can pass the hat for the small conferences. They're not putting any money in. And now they're saying media pooling, Carl, participation is entirely voluntary, and schools and conferences cannot be forced to join. That seems like, okay. So again, I know that the Congress is trying to save the little schools. There's just really no place for the little schools. You're not even at the little kids' table anymore at Thanksgiving at this point. But anyway, that's just some news and a soft cap that would look to be about $42 million potentially.
Falcons veterans reporting to training camp today. First practice is tomorrow. Yes, we will be there. We'll be bringing you the latest. All of our shows will be there tomorrow morning. The morning shift, as a matter of fact, they will have on Kevin Stefanski tomorrow morning, head coach, sometime in the 8 o'clock hour, guys. So make sure you're tuning in. Steakhouse, Andy and Randy, and then we will be live at Hooters up there in Buford after practice tomorrow, and we'll have the latest. I think, look, there's one thing and one thing only I want to hear and know about. Is he clear? If he's cleared, let's go to work.
Oh, you're talking about James Pierce Jr.?
No.
What's that?
Michael Penix Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. But if he's clear, then let's go to work. If he's not, I hope you're not going to have this frown on your face like, whoa, what's going on? Again, it doesn't mean he doesn't play this year, and it doesn't mean that he doesn't start the season. But maybe he just hasn't been cleared as of yet. But if he is, Mike, the discussion as far as Michael
We'll see when we get there.
I know, Coach. I know. You've been saying it all summer.
We're a ways away, so we'll get there.
Tomorrow is the day. We're not a ways away anymore.
Right, and this is something that we've been rolling around. And again, if you are a guy who's cool with Penix Jr. not being ready to compete when the camp starts, okay. We had a lot of folks going, he'll be ready. Guys saying, I've seen him dancing at his wedding. He'll be there. Like, okay, and look, we've said this a freaking million times, so I'll make it 1,000,000 to 1. It's better for the Falcons if he does win the job because it gives us more flexibility with the cap and he can be established, and that's better for the team. But, if he can't compete, he can't win the job. And if Tua gets the job, there's no guarantee he's ever going to give it up. So that's where we're at. So I'm with you. I'm curious, man, where we're going to be with this.
Yeah, look, for me, though, Mike, isn't it best that the guy who wins the most games, that has the potential to win the most games, is the guy?
Well, that goes without saying. I mean, I'm saying wishful thinking. We're hoping that will be Penix and that he will sponge up everything he's going to get from Stefanski and Tommy Rees and Alex Van Pelt and, like a lot better coaching than he got his first 2 years in the league.
I do think that's happening. Here's a couple of things, guys. One of them, go Dogs. Eagles signed 2-time Pro Bowler Jalen Carter to a 4-year, $152 million extension. Actually, it's worth up to $160 million. But the guaranteed on this, the deal includes $106 million guaranteed, Mike. Woo! It's the richest contract for a defensive tackle in NFL history. So, look, at one point, Jeffrey Simmons' annual average was $35 million per, okay? Jeffrey Simmons is a beast, right. Titans. And he got $100 million guaranteed. Chris Jones, Kansas City Chiefs, monster, okay? $31 million annual average per year. He got $100 million. Now the annual average for Jalen Carter is $38 and $106 million guaranteed. So the number goes up. But this guy is also, Mike, he's a different dude. He's a difference maker. Yeah. And look, they were good. Mike and I said this. When the Eagles drafted him, Howie Roseman, and this is what we've said about good teams, you double down. Well, we're good at that position. I don't give a damn.
Right.
And they were already good. And then he goes there, Mike, and it just elevated the defense even more and, of course, helped him to a couple of Super Bowls. But I think it's well-deserved. He's earned it. But I just think back, and I just want to reminisce for a second. Coming out of college, Mike, and all the things that were being said about Jalen Carter and the issues and how – and he's worked through that.
Right.
And now he finds himself 13.5 sacks, 37 quarterback hits, 108 tackles in his first 3 seasons, getting the biggest contract ever for a defensive tackle.
And that's the thing about, what happened to Georgia. Look, there was no bigger story in college football than the fatalities, and he was there. I mean, he was on the site of the accident. He was, if some would say indirectly involved. Just like with the James Pierce, it doesn't define Jalen Carter's life. That same thing goes for James Pierce Jr., potentially, for those that are still on his back. And we're still waiting to see what's going to happen there. But I'm with you now. For guys looking for any correlation, there is honestly, guys, zero correlation just because he and Bijan Robinson were in the same draft class and picked basically within a few picks of each other. The running back market's a little bit different. In case you're wondering, I would imagine Bijan will be next. Saquon Barkley's deal, it was $36 million guaranteed on a $41.2 million extension. Christian McCaffrey got a $38 million 2-year extension with $24 million guaranteed. So would you think Bijan could be 75 to maybe 75? Can Bijan get to 100?
I do think he can get to 100 because I think they're going to pay him like one of the best players, not one of the best running backs. Mike, he is, and you brought up McCaffrey, the effect he has on the passing game, I think expands that number a little bit. How much, right. I don't know. I can't tell you that. But he's just not solely Derrick Henry, right?
No, there's more to it.
There's more to it.
And the key is they've always found a good, like the cautionary tale is Saquon Barkley's fall off from the Super Bowl season because of the workload. And Derrick Henry seemingly, wow, what happened to Derrick Henry? So, and McCaffrey's had a lot of injuries, almost like Mike Trout at this point. So you do want to just find, and we've always had a good balance. And this year we've got a really good backup in Brian Robinson. So yeah, I would feel confident because he is, as we said, he's the ultimate weapon. He can do it all.
Look, I don't want to put a cap on B. I hope he plays 15 years if he wants. But you're looking for the best 5 years. And in those best 5 years, Mike, that's when he's going to make this money. And that's this next deal where you talk about him, between the ages of 22 and 30. This is when this is going to – and so, yeah, I think he could get to 100. I do.
The only thing that sucks is we've already wasted the first couple of years of his career.
True enough.
And that's a problem there. But yeah, I'm looking at some. If you're looking for correlation, potentially, yeah, it'd certainly be north of $75 million. You could argue, and it's funny because just a couple of years ago, guys, the running backs were devalued. Nobody wanted them. Oh no, they're disposable. And then that changed. And Saquon Barkley, you can thank him for that, along with McCaffrey.
Yeah, no doubt. Some NBA news: Draymond, Mike, signs and re-signs with the Warriors. This is no surprise, guys. All the dominoes are waiting for LeBron. And so he was giving them the extra loot if they needed it and flexibility, but he signs a 1-year deal to return to Golden State, $27.7 million. Rich Paul is also his agent. So it's the same agent for LeBron. They're besties. Bottom line is he was trying to figure out and, see what was going to happen there. But that news has hit. And, while we're talking about the NBA, Jonathan Kuminga, reportedly the Cavs are still interested in him. We only bring that up every day because it's funny. The Hawks are still in control of this. These teams that want to make a deal have to deal with us.
The only way he wouldn't be involved with the Hawks is taking a mid-level exemption, which he's not going to take because it's less money. He's asking for too much. The story last week with the Clippers, he wanted around $20 million. They're like, no way, we're doing the same thing for the Lakers. And, I mean, I don't know. I was talking with our boss, Mike Conte, here doing the pre and the post with the Hawks. And, we could sign and trade, but I just don't know what we'd get back from the Cavs and how that would affect us cap-wise.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's going to affect the cap. I think the picks and then a player to be used. Like you're going to get a veteran guy, Max Strus, right? We talked about somebody of that ilk. Meanwhile, I want to get back to the NFL because I think this is important, especially in our division, because he's going to be playing with a chip on his shoulder. But I think he does already. Baker Mayfield reportedly is not going to get a new deal.
Uh-oh.
So he's going to play out at least what is being reported right now. Now, guys, this could change in the next couple of days. We'll see. But going to play out the final year of his contract. So he's going into the last year. He's looking for a new deal, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen. If he does this, he'll be an unrestricted free agent at the end of the season. So, look, Tampa wins this division again, Mike. They go to the playoffs. Baker's going to end up somewhere else with a big, fat deal because we know teams are always looking for quarterbacks. But it also could mean that he's back in Tampa, and now they have to pay him what he's looking for.
Yeah, and as you said, it's just like any other negotiation. He's kind of passive-aggressive about how he made the comments to the media, but he's there, and we'll see how, you just laid it out. Baker Mayfield is going to get paid. I just don't think he's going to get paid like a top 3 contract, right? But it's an insult to offer Sam Darnold money to Baker because he's proven to the Buccaneers he's gotten you in the playoffs every year except for last.
So the franchise tag for this year, it goes up every year, was $43 million. Point is, and if you go, well, they can transition or they can use the franchise tag or maybe transition tag. Well, not if he becomes an unrestricted free agent. And so it's going to rise to about $50 million next season. They're talking about the franchise tag if you're a quarterback. My point is, I just think that the Bucs are in a wait-and-see kind of deal. Here's the other thing, and nobody's really talking about this, Mike. If they don't get back to the playoffs, we're talking about Vita Vea.
Right. He missed their window.
It's right. He's done. Todd Bowles may be done.
Mike Evans is already gone.
Evans is gone. There's going to be major turnover there. So this may just be management like, well, let's wait and see where this is going to go with Baker. And if he gets us back there, then, yeah, we'll be happy to pay him. But I am a little bit surprised because I do know they like him a lot, but it doesn't look like he's going to get a new deal.
And I saw the interview where Baker's like, "Look, man, I appreciate the Bucs taking a chance on me, but I think, as he said, I think we've done pretty well by each other. He's delivered the goods."
Yeah, no doubt. It's Dukes and Bell, 404-726-0929. Mike mentioned that college story to start this segment. We'll talk more college football with our man Connor Riley. But did you see Ohio State and what they're doing up there?
Yeah, man. This is another example, as we said. Nothing against. This is not a knock on the SEC. They don't want to trigger anybody. It just means more. Well, get your marketing people on the job, okay? J.P. Morgan Chase logo is going to be right there on the Ohio State Buckeyes uniform. And Notre Dame just signed a deal with SoFi. Extra loot. Where's Hello? Okay, let's get going. Apparently, Florida State signed a deal with Odd Lots, Carl.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Well, that's also how Mike Norvell recruits.
That sounds right.
But no, I mean, in all seriousness, this is a great revenue stream, and why isn't the SEC exploring it?
Well, look, we live in Atlanta, right? Where's the Coca-Cola patch on the dogs? Right. Where's the Delta patch?
Right. Now, you would like it, if we're talking aesthetics, Carl, you'd like it to match. But, it's one thing.
But
you're right.
I mean, we got a ton of Fortune 500 companies.
Right.
It's not like Atlanta's a small, fish in the sea here.
Right.
There's tons of multi-billion-dollar companies, it's interesting to me that they're getting these kinds of deals, and maybe Georgia hasn't pursued it. I don't know what's going on.
Right, there may be an iron in the fire, but it just so happens that the Big Ten Media Days, the word dropped that they were going to go with that Chase sponsorship, and again, it's just adding. I think it's $20 million for SoFi to come in a year with Notre Dame.
Yeah, and by the way, that's significant money when you start talking about per year.
Yeah, 18 to 20 million, according to our buddy Ross Dellinger.
That's on top of the coffers, Mike. Like whatever they're already pulling in, right?
Right, plus their NBC contract, et cetera, et cetera.
That's a lot of dough. Hey, man, we got a lot more NFL news.
And by the way, I hate it. But nowadays, you can't fight. It's like fighting City Hall. This is the way of the world, maximizing your earning potential.
No, I think I've passed that whole, we even talked about like stuff on the field. Remember back in the day, it was like, they're going to put that on the field. I'm over it. If it means your program being successful, do it.
Well, the one thing, with the NFL, I'm surprised it hasn't happened already, right? With the NFL?
Yes.
Because we've seen it on the NBA. Some of the ones kind of look cool. Some don't make any sense. It's like, Quikrete. I know a couple of guys who work for Quikrete, so I'm not knocking the product, but they're locked on. That's unbelievable placement for the Braves. But as far as the NFL, that will be the next thing down the pike because it's another revenue stream for the owners. How can you say no?
All right.
I don't like it.
Look, I don't either, but this is the thing. We want the simple, plain uniforms from back in the day. That stuff's gone, man.
I hate the fact they even have sponsors on hockey helmets. So I am very old school on this stuff, but that's, as you said, you can't say no.
Okay, we will get to some Falcons conversation. A couple of guys did speak today, by the way, as the vets reported, okay? We're going to let you hear some of that coming up a little bit later on. We'll find out what is on Day-Day's mind coming up here in the 3 o'clock hour. But as we go around the NFL, and by the way, all 32 teams are at camp now. So vets report, it says, for us, but that's across the board for most places. Some teams have been on the field a day. Some teams like us, we're getting on the field tomorrow. But at the end of the day, guys, NFL camps are underway. And now things get really interesting around the league as all these teams have one goal and one goal in mind, getting to the Super Bowl. And can we do that? A lot of people look at our team and go, man, there's a lot of talent there. This team has underperformed because of the coaching. Do you believe that? It's Dukes and Bell.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, it's official. The Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan era begins in Flowery Branch. We'll be there. Don't miss it live. 9 to 11 in your home of the Falcons and the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile. Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good.
Report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves dropped the opener of their 3-game series with the New York Mets, falling 14-3 Monday night in New York. They'll try to bounce back tonight behind Chris Sale. First pitch is set for 7:10. And it's officially training camp week for the Falcons. Veterans report today ahead of the team's first full squad practice tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, look. Clint Kubiak, the new Raiders coach, said today, quote, Kirk Cousins is the starting quarterback. When we go out to practice tomorrow, he's the guy. He deserves it because he's played really good football. Now, remember, they drafted Mendoza,
Right.
and they're trying to wait that out and let the kid learn, and that's all fine and dandy. But decisions have been made. That's all I'm looking for, Mike, is a decision. Can we get one?
You're going to get it tomorrow, man. You're going to get it tomorrow.
I am so anxious about
What happens if we don't get it tomorrow?
Exactly.
What happens? Mark Armandi or Dealer, thanks, Mike. Somebody out there, goes, Coach, is Michael Penix Jr. cleared for full practice? And then what? And then what is he?
Not.
Let's just stop. Serious issue. That guy sounds unhinged. What a putz.
I'm just saying. By the way, what is going to be your reaction, sir?
Carl, I'm just cool. I go with the flow. Ever since my last Anchor Management, I don't get upset about these things.
He kept repeating 3 knee surgeries. Talk about the 3 knee surgeries.
No, Carl, it will be what it will be.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Mike Bell.
Okay, Sarah.
Yeah, okay, right.
No, I'm not really excited about either one of these quarterbacks, if I'm honest. I'm more intrigued about next year's draft. But, there's still a chance in this division.
Can I say something?
To go and win 10 games and be in the playoffs, and there you go.
Wait a minute. I can't accept that. You're acting as if this season is going to be lost.
I'm looking at the Madrid trip. I'm just going to Spain to take in the sights, Carl, and maybe watch some football.
When you say that, I am really looking towards the spring draft.
I am not.
Come on.
Again, all right, this time I'm going to make a declaration, and I'm really, really going to stick with it.
What's that?
No more hype machine. No more Mr. Hype Man. No more of this nonsense where every year I tell you guys the day before camp, no more hype, and I get to practice and go, man, look at Penix. Look how good he looks. Look at that ball's coming out. See him getting into that fight with the Titans? I love it. Look at our defense. Look at Jalen Walker. Look at Pierce. No, none of that. You will get the bare minimum of excitement from me, Carl, this year. So I guess Mike won't rise up next season. He'll settle down. Yes. In the preseason. No baking powder in my bread, pal. It's going to be very low rise.
All right. I'm seeing all this different stuff from coaches around the league, and it's like,
I've just had my heart broken so many times, and I'm not falling into Atlanta-itis, but I'm just not. We'll see how it looks. We'll see, Carl. We'll see how they look, and we'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, well, telling us about it and decisions being made are two different things. And it won't make a difference if a decision isn't made. All right. With that said, there's plenty of stuff going on.
You've already picked your boy. You got your man.
No, I haven't picked him.
You said T-U-A repeatedly.
This is true. I have said that. But I'm giving him an opportunity to prove to us, and that's what this has been all along. You guys, you've blown this out of proportion. I sound like Larry David right now. You've blown this out of proportion. All right? That's what I sound like. I'm giving him an opportunity to prove to us. Here's the deal, and I'll say this again, and I know, look, I've talked to various people leading into camp, not with the Falcons. This whole idea, like, Tua is not as bad as he played last year. And I think there are a lot of people who feel the same way about Michael Penix. Like, even though he doesn't have that experience, all right, we're talking about 60-game difference, guys. But at the end of the day, he's not as bad as the team played in it at moments he played last year. But that's the thing, Mike, that I think is going to surprise a lot of people. And that is where I'm at when you start talking about this offense and how it operates and who gives us the best chance to win to start the season. My thing is, I don't want to be in here week 5 and you and I are looking at each other and we're already making plans for Christmas. Okay?
Well, that's
what I don't want.
That's just it. And because it's funny, we were talking about, in all seriousness, making some plans, for this year. And, travel is expensive. You're trying to find some deals. But, man, I'm thinking about, okay, I was like, am I going to go? Am I going to wait to see what the season looks like? Well, you really can't do that without paying through the nose. So I'm going to lock in Madrid. And last year we had so much fun with the Falcon fans that made the trip to Germany and years past to England. But, I just hope, put it this way, I hope we are above 500 because that'll make that Bengals game special if we're in the mix, And Tua, like I will be honest with you, I think we have a better chance with Tua just because of his experience.
Of course,
but that's common sense. It's not a knock on Penix guys. That's why I'm done trying to rationalize for the Penix guys. You picked this. No, we're picking the reality. Okay, you're picking fantasy. We're picking reality. The odds are against Mike. Hopefully, he proves us wrong. Don't think it's going to happen.
404-726-0929. All right, what else is going on around the NFL? As we've heard from various guys who now have reported, let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9.
Here's something that's life-changing and that's helped me a lot is that 0 expectation equals 0 disappointment.
You guys, come on. We got to have some expectations.
My father said about his marriage with my mom. If you expect nothing, you can never be disappointed.
Did they divorce, by the way?
Well, they
separated?
Should have.
Separated?
Can I just say, my dad's the best 5 years of our lives when we were living together.
Oh, yeah.
When Dad, I'm just telling
How
you.
did he explain those 5 years, by the way?
I mean, well, the weird thing is I come back from Florida from spending my summers at Nana's, and I'm working down there, busting tables and everything, save money, come back. The old man's like, hey, we're gonna get you a car. I'll match whatever you saved.
Nice.
So my dad thought I was going to come back with like $500. I came back with like $8,000.
Oh, wow.
My old man's like, I'll pay your insurance.
I'm not paying that.
And so when I come back to the day, you go from cool single dad, like your dad is like, like a cop and he does private investigative work on the side, and it's fun, and we travel, and you come back, and now it's, you better listen to your mother. Now it's Ozzie and Harriet, a bunch of nonsense. So anyway, but I digress. Yeah, they should have. Should have.
I'm not advocating
no,
for it.
I think divorce is good in some cases. People get to live their lives and have fun.
Sometimes you might want to go that route. When you say that and you've told that story numerous times, I'm like, what? 5 years? Like I've heard people, we're separated.
Right.
For a few months.
They good, Catholics. My mom was Episcopalian, Dad was Catholic, but they worked it out.
Okay.
That's
fair.
I tell you what, though, the old man had game. It was fun,
You know what? I don't want to hear these stories.
Doors shut. Hey, something's going on in there.
I don't want to hear these stories. I don't want to hear them. Hey, man, we started today. We mentioned Vita Vea. Just to recap that, Bucks Vita Vea has requested a trade. It was made after the contract negotiations have stalled. As I said to Falcon fans to start the show, relax. He's under contract. Hopefully, and I say this for him, he gets a deal. But guys, he's 31. I'll say this to Falcon fans.
Right.
Did we sign Caden Ellis?
No. On the wrong side of 30. And a guy that Jeff Ulbrich on record, as Orrin brought up again yesterday, that he said, look, he does the work of two men. Not exactly a Pro Bowler, but a guy that was a really big cog in our machine. I think they want to clear the decks. He wants to build to the draft. And the last thing that I think, just based on what he's done so far, is Ian Cunningham. By the way, what would that even require to get Vita Vea?
Well, that's a good question.
Because Vita Vea's camp is going to expect you to turn around and sign him an extension.
That's right.
Which you're not going to want to do because you've already shown you're not prepared to spend money on older guys. That's why the Jesse Bates thing becomes interesting. I hope we keep him, but they may not.
Yeah, I just think that's
the... But what, a third rounder? A second rounder?
Honestly, I don't know, Mike, because
a fourth rounder for Vita Vea? Now, if it was just a fourth rounder for a 1-year rental on Vita Vea, who wouldn't do that? But I don't think that's the ask.
People want to say that he's a better player. That's not the comp. The comp is you didn't pay a guy on your team who was contributing.
Right.
You're not trading for a guy, giving up assets, and then double down and paying him. So chill, all right? He probably will be a buck at the end of the day. It'll be short term. They'll give him some guaranteed money, and he'll keep it moving. But I just feel like it's a big year for the Bucs, and we just mentioned this before the top of the hour. The Baker thing is working, Mike. Todd Bowles doesn't lead them back to the playoffs. That might be done. There may be major turnover there. And look, they've drafted well. I think they got a really good team, but it's not going to look the same, and we know that moving forward. All right, let's hear from A.J. Brown, man. How's he doing at Patriots camp, by the way? Because he says Mike Vrabel's been all over him. Now, they go back to the Titan days, but here's A.J. Brown.
I'm just knowing that it comes from a genuine place, like first team meeting, he had ripped me for almost bringing in a catch, and he expected me to make that play. And early on as a rookie, didn't really like that too much, But now I know it comes from a great place, and he expects me to make that play, and so do I.
Okay. And Mike, I think that's what he was missing in Philly. Right. Like that respect that he has for Vrabel and like willing to accept that criticism, know that it comes from a good place. I think he's going to thrive up there.
I think so, too. And I think it's a good look. I'll never understand how Jalen Hurts and him couldn't make more music together, right? I mean, still had 1,000-yard seasons, but you still should have done more. Like the argument about Zachariah Branch with Georgia. By the way, I saw this today on social media from Eagles Nation. The Eagles Pro Shop is selling A.J. Brown jerseys for $20. They're listed as $20 obsolete jerseys. So they're former players. You want a $20 A.J. Brown jersey for Christmas? Eagles? Nope. No, okay. Back to you.
Let's hear Daniel Jones. This was the big proclamation yesterday, and everybody said, whoa. Mike and I said, wait a minute. Right. Just because he says he's ready, does that mean he's going to play like that? But he says he is.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think, plan is to be back in 11-on-11 full team drills tomorrow or Wednesday when we start up practice. So be out there with the guys, excited to get back rolling, but feeling good, and rehab's been good to this point. Still some work to do as we get ready for week 1, but feeling really good with where I am.
Still some work to do.
Yes.
And we saw, Day-Day, did you see that video of Patrick Mahomes yesterday? Now, again, it's just him, going through motions and sevens drills. But he looked he's very gingerly moving around back there.
He wasn't full speed?
Well, it looked like he was 3/4 speed. And it was commented on. I wasn't the only guy who saw it. They go, okay. So we were saying, for guys who missed yesterday's show, will these guys, will Daniel Jones, will Patrick Mahomes look like, well, if we're honest, Kirk Cousins did for the first couple of weeks? Or more.
Right. That's part of it. Hey, man, you mentioned Kyle Shanahan getting into that car accident last week. Delayed reporting on this because I don't think a lot of people knew. And then when it came out, it was like, when did this happen? Here's the report, though. Here's the alleged stuff that happened. Kyle was on his phone, but the young lady that swerved into his lane as a head-on crash hit him. Police say that's how this played out, but both airbags deployed. He was more seriously injured than she, but again, no fatalities or anything like that. But this is Chris Sims talking about the Kyle Shanahan accident.
She sent us some pictures right off the bat, and it was like, oh my gosh. So just to let you know, paint the picture, you've seen the injury report, the broken ribs, 40 stitches in the face, the broken nose, broken left hand, of course the bad concussion. But when you first see it and it's fresh and some of the cuts are still wide open, I mean, it's jarring. It's jarring. He was this close to maybe losing his right eye, right? The scar is so big right here.
So that's the situation. And, Mike, you mentioned, how does this affect the 49ers and their camp? Because, look, we talk about the brains of the operation, right? That's the guy. And so his observation of the offense and things that are going on, I'm curious to see. He's got trusted assistant coaches. There's no doubt about that. But it's going to affect his camp availability.
Right. And the story that you heard from Chris Sims, I mean, he nearly lost an eye, in this accident. So he's going to be banged up. They've got an assistant coach taking over. And John Lynch was, in a fun ball-busting way, challenging his ability to, wrap up the practice with, all right, bring it in, men. Niners on 3, whatever, teamwork. But either way, they've got a machine. They've got a bunch of great coaches. I mean, matter of fact, you got Raheem Morris can help out too because he's the coach of the defense there. I mean, it is what it is. But it's still that's a scary situation. What Dan Patrick was saying on his show yesterday is, where is the accountability from the media who knew about this but for whatever reason sat on it for a couple of days?
No, that's the big deal, man. This happened and nobody was talking about it. Right?
2 weeks people sat on it.
And why?
Right.
It
goes back to the Diana Rossini and not duplicitous, but there's relationships and people. They know if I sit on this, you'll help me out later and give me some information that I need for her story.
Yeah, John Lynch, he did say that. You're right, and so look, they've got Mike mentioned Chris Foster is the other guy. He's the assistant head coach. They got people that can work and get things done out there. Hey, Mike, Jamal Adams. Remember when he was the dude.
Yeah, we talked about him, picking him up a couple of years back.
Safety, he agrees to terms with the Vikings. He was with Seattle guys, by the way, early in his career. But, he's now got a new squad in Seattle. And as we talk about, camp getting underway, there's a lot of questions right now as to what team has the most pressure to reach the Super Bowl. Look, the Cowboys are always going to be in this conversation. Mike brought up Lamar yesterday. Some people think it's the Bucs. I do not think it's the Bucs, just because Baker Mayfield is in a contract situation. But another team, Mike, that has been here now the last few years and nobody's talking about is the Lions. Dan Campbell.
Right.
The Lions, man, they are built to win now. This whole thing about them building to get there, we're past that. Goff has proven how good he is. Ben Johnson has moved on, right? He's with the Bears. But that team, from a personnel standpoint, loaded. And it's almost like, okay, yeah, it's the Lions, and I don't know why we're not talking about.
But you missed Ben Johnson. You missed the coaching. And they had a coach.
Both coordinators.
Dan Campbell had to kind of take over, and it just wasn't the same. And so Dan Campbell was still doing dumb stuff, and not playing for field position and going for it when he shouldn't have, and that cost him some games down the stretch. By the way, a lot of guys are hitting us up on the text line and on YouTube. We have not been able to confirm. There's multiple reports out there saying that there's an undisclosed injury involving Tua Tagovailoa at camp, but we haven't been able to ascertain what that is. But it has been out there, Carl. Multiple lesser-known media sources have been putting that out there this afternoon.
All right, we'll find out tomorrow. I want to hear from the horse's mouth. That's where I'm at, because I'm not going to report erroneous stuff. If it's true, we'll find out. We got less than 24 hours, okay, to figure that out.
Right.
Whatever announcement will be made, it will be made tomorrow, and I will wait for the official announcement.
As we said, and guys ask us all the time. I mean, we're looking for credible sources, and if someone is breaking a story and it becomes accurate, then that source then becomes credible. But until then, no.
Well, it reminds me of the Profar situation. You know,
Right.
When the Profar thing happened, I remember Oren saying, hey, there are reports that Profar tested positive. And we said, there are accusations and reports, blah, blah, blah. And I remember somebody texting me and said, I don't think that report is true. It ended up being true. So we take all of this stuff, but I don't run with it until we absolutely know. And so,
well, then that would really be important. That question you were asking earlier about one Michael Penix Jr.'s availability, if for some reason Tua and Michael Penix Jr. would not be able to do the work to start the camp. Now, that would be a headline we were not counting on.
Well, Mike, now you're talking about, and I know we got to break over, but now you're talking about not having both guys healthy to start camp, if that's true.
Wait a minute. Matt Ryan is coming out of the owner's box.
So I'll wait, man. But we hear you guys, and we see it as well, all right? Coming up, speaking of the Falcons, what do they have to say today? We got a new kicker. Yeah, he's up there. He's a little gray, but he can still boot that thing. And he talked about his leg strength today. We're going to talk about that and much more coming up next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Dallas Cowboys report to Oxnard, California. The Cowboys' defense was 32nd in the NFL in defensive points per game. The question around the Cowboys will be, will this defense improve enough to make a deep playoff run? I'm Chris Black.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Did you notice what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You don't plan for a crash, but when it happens, it's chaos, confusion, no idea who to trust.
That's why we're ready before it even happens.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a rough night for the Braves, who were blown out by the Mets 14-3 in the series opener. Atlanta looks to even the series tonight, with Chris Sale taking the mound at 7:10. And the Falcons vets report to training camp today after rookies arrived Friday, with the first full team practice set for tomorrow. I'm Allie Mack.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. We got a new kicker, guys. It's Nick Folk. He's no stranger to NFL camps. Been playing for 19 years. You know, LeBron, we talk about LeBron, he's old, he's 41. Well, Nick Folk's 41 as well. And look, he's not going to be nervous or anxious. He, to Mike's point, has been one of the most consistent guys in the league, which is why he's been around for so long. But he spoke today. We're going to talk about that. Mike and I were talking about this because Connor Riley's going to join us at 4 o'clock. And look, I don't know if it's a big deal or not. SEC and Big Ten, we know that these are the two conferences that are the big boys on the block. Big Ten's having their media days this week, okay? So we'll talk about Tony Petitti, their conference commissioner, and what he had to say coming up a little bit with our man at 4 o'clock with Connor Riley. But, Mike, the real conversation now is pivoting towards this Protect College Sports Act.
And now, according to Yahoo Sports, and again, Ross Dellinger, for my money, has been probably the guy who's got the most info and the most complete breakdowns of this. Lawmakers have put the SEC and the Big Ten on the clock, he writes. Conferences have until 9 a.m. tomorrow to change their position on the Protect College Sports Act, or if they want to amend some of the things that they'd like to see amended. The sources are telling Yahoo Sports. So basically, there's a calendar year, just like here in the Georgia State Legislature. If you want to get something going, it needs to happen now. And to try to get it out of the Senate, and then we'll see what happens in the House. It's coming from the Senate. As you know, Ted Cruz, a few other senators involved. So it's a start. And I'm excited about it. And they did amend one of the things which you and I said would never happen, and that is poolable media resources. There's no way the SEC and the Big Ten are going to share that if they don't have to.
No. I find it interesting that there is a new provision in here called retention pool. And it's dropped. The amount of money has dropped. It was originally, and again, this is all stuff that's been
work in
laid
progress,
out.
right?
But it was originally $25 million. Now it's down to $20 million. But this is the money that schools could spend on retaining athletes. Look, we've talked about this. The number one deal now you've got to deal with is keeping your own guys. It's not about going out and getting the new guys. It's keeping your own guys. So
for being pilfered by other guys, right?
But this is in addition to the $21 million salary cap. So what has happened is, and coaches have said, look, I'm spending half my damn cap on trying to keep my own guys, right? So we need to have an additional pool of money that we can say, hey, all right, I know what the cap is, but at least I have something additional to work with on top of what the salary cap is. So I find that interesting, Mike, as far as like one of the things that has been added to this. But I really would love to know what coaches are thinking. And to be honest with you guys, here's the problem. Coaches are thinking about camp right now. They're thinking about starting to get their teams ready. This has got to come from the power brokers at the Big Ten and the SEC, with obviously the message from the coaches and the ADs and everybody being on point saying, yeah, this looks good. But I still think, Mike, we're a long ways away from this thing being like, all right, let's sign on the dotted line, and here are the new rules for college football and how it's all going to work.
And again, we're talking about, we're making it sound like it's all for football. It's all for your athletic department, and there's $5 million earmarked for women's sports. I think because somebody said, well, what about, remember Title IX? Title IX just got ran over like a steamroller, like it never even existed, if we're honest, guys. And that was a big stumbling block for many years for something. But anyway, to the average fan, it sounds like it's all football. It's encompassing all major sports. But yeah, that's what you're looking at, anywhere from 40 to $6 million to help keep your athletes in place.
Is that enough?
No, it's not. Not for the SEC. Well, time out. Not in the current arms race. Okay. It's not. I mean, Mark Cuban allegedly dropped $40 million on Indiana the last 2 years. So, but that's where they would like to, again, frame it in a reality. And as we said, try to put those guardrails everybody talks about in place.
Yes.
And then everybody would hopefully play ball, and then the NCAA presumably would then be back in the compliance business. They're already looking at how North Carolina went astray with the wild, wild West rules we're in right now makes no sense. That we reported that yesterday. But anyway, that's where we're living right now with the Protect College Sports Act.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. And so, as Mike said, they're on the clock. Basically, we'll find out more here by the week's end and see where this goes. Meanwhile, at Falcons camp, by the way, what's your expectation? Sorry, because I know you have none. Brandon Dorless. Seriously.
I love Brandon Dorless. Now, there's a guy I'm excited about.
Okay.
Because he was great last year, and he kind of we were talking about James Pierce Jr., and again, he was part of the reason we were the second best team in sacking the quarterback in the league. Dorless has been fantastic, and even more reason to be excited about him. Now, look, do we have we just talked about, Jalen Carter getting that big monster contract up in Philly. Do we have that kind of rotational depth in the interior defensive line? No, but he is a big piece of it, and that guy's a stud. No reason to think he'd fall off.
Yeah, it's funny because he was saying, you do a lot at training, no pads. I'm excited to put the pads back on and get it booming. Dorless talking about, he's excited for the fights. But look, he proved a lot last year. And so, yeah, you're right. That's a guy that comes into camp. Vets reported today for the Falcons. Remember, no Caleb McGarry, guys. He's gone. And one of the things Mike has been focused on, and I think he's right, is that right tackle situation.
Yeah, Juwan Taylor.
And what that's going to look like. It's kind of weird, to be honest. Storm Norton feels like he's been here forever. He's not there. So no McGarry, no Norton. Right. we'll figure that out. And then the other, as far as injury, and this is what we know, we're not talking about the things that we're not sure about yet. Braylon Trice, Mike, DeMarco Helms, both suffered season-ending injuries. Both of those guys are back, and what's that going to look like for those guys?
Right, love Trice's game, but that's the guy we always joke around because years ago I said he can be the man. And D-Led, no, he's just a dude. But and the other guy you mentioned yesterday is Troy Anderson. It's like, now I don't know if that was just moving some cap stuff because he didn't count last year, but he's still on the books, so they restructured his deal, but he's here. Okay. Maybe Troy Anderson can find some way to stay on this team as a special teamer and backup linebacker. It seems a bit much. You're talking about Josh Harris, who's going to win. I still think Jalen Walker could play next to Divine Diablo and be the man. But there's going to be a lot of guys battling for that job. Christian Harris, I should say. Christian Harris came over from the Texans.
Yeah. Look, some of these battles are actually going to play out as they should on the field, and we'll get a chance to see. Remember, Mike, you mentioned it, I think, as well. Sandra, maybe on a social media post about the tickets. If you plan on attending Falcons training camp, because I think that most fans just feel like they can roll up there. Right. You got to
have a ticket. It doesn't cost nothing. There's a way to get on. It's Ticketmaster, or you just go to the Falcons website and look for the link, and it tells you how to get your tickets. I believe Sandra Golden said on the Steakhouse that Saturday's already sold out.
I believe that
but
too.
Tomorrow, Friday's open, right? Friday?
No, that's for special season ticket holders.
That's a special event just for you, guys like us. But anyway, we'll be there anyway because we're working on the job. But check the calendar, but get your tickets because Carl said you can't just show.
All right, 404-726-0929. We'll find out what's on Day-Day's mind. But look, we're just waiting, literally, Mike, I feel like a kid before Christmas, to kind of find out what the situation is. Some people, like our buddy Zeno, says he feels like the Falcons are playing a dumb game here when it comes to the PR situation with the quarterback. I'm not going to disagree with him. This is what I've been asking for weeks. Mm-hmm. Just let us know. It's just not that big of a deal. And and Mike, if one is injured, God forbid, if both are, in some way, shape, or form, it may not even be serious, tell us. I just think you get ahead of this. It's not that big of a deal, but now we've got to wait, and then guess what? Tomorrow it's going to be, such a hoopla, and what's going on, and everybody's going to be going crazy when this could have been out there already.
I mean, we look for clarity at the OTAs, and again, I guess in defense, what was said back in May or June, would have been, okay, we may have a different view of Michael Penix Jr.'s condition when camp opens. There's no reason to box ourselves into he's in or he's out, especially out if he's going to get better and do the rehab and continue to work. But you're hearing things like Mahomes and Daniel Jones, and there's still no clarity on Michael Penix Jr. Here's something you could be fired up about. Josh Kendall had this today from The Athletic. The pre-camp power rankings are out.
Okay.
Whatever. Now, again, it's just clickbait. The good teams that you'd expect, like the Rams and Broncos and Bills and Patriots, Seattle, are all up on top. Falcons come in at number 24 on the preseason pre-camp power rankings.
That's not high.
Well, you're not the Dolphins. They're dead last.
But I mean,
Jets are next to dead last. Arizona, Tennessee, Giants, Browns, Raiders, Saints, and then us.
Okay.
24.
So here's the deal.
So we're just above the Saints.
Well, yes, but if that's true, that also means we ain't going to the playoffs.
Well, that's why I'm tempering my enthusiasm. No, man, look, the thing with the Penix is I don't know why the Falcons did it that way other than the odd chance that perhaps he does get on track, and because of the history of the injuries, he was never going to be able to make the camp and be ready to go tomorrow. So, or maybe it was always going to be the middle or the end of camp. He'd be ready, but they didn't want to diminish fans' excitement. I don't know. I'm with you.
Yeah. All right. We'll see.
We argue with these guys all the time.
Every day.
I mean, it's not against Penix. It's just the reality of the situation we just laid out.
Every stinking day. All right, man. Connor Raleigh's on the way. We'll talk some dogs. I want to ask him about this wide receiver room. Everybody keeps talking about all this other stuff. Do they have dudes that can take the top off? Explosive plays. What about big plays? How about taking some pressure off of Gunnar Stockton and hitting some big plays? All right, we'll get into that. We'll talk about the latest Kirby comments as well in the 4 o'clock hour. But coming up next, what's on Day-Day's mind? It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, odds to win the AFC South. Houston, the favorite, at plus 120. Now, Jacksonville won the division last year, but I think Houston gets back to the top of the division this year behind what I believe is the best defense in the AFC, and I think we get a bounce-back year from Houston's starting quarterback. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Peachtree Pest Control is hiring. We're looking for pest control service technicians to join our growing team. Enjoy flexible schedules, opportunities to grow, and competitive benefits. Peachtree offers medical, dental, and vision coverage, 401k savings, paid training, and more. Whether you're experienced or just getting started, there's a place for you at Peachtree. Apply today at peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. That's peachtreepestcontrol.com/careers. Join a company that cares about its people. Join Peachtree Pest Control.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? Rightfromtheheart.org has resources just for you.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home, Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing. How's everybody feeling?
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Coming up, Connor Riley's on the way as the SEC is having their the Big Ten is having their media days. The SEC's trying to get ready for camp. And we'll find out the latest with the Dogs and go around the SEC as well with Connor Riley at 4 o'clock. Today, the vets reported to Flowery Branch, and a couple of things coming out of that we'll get into as well. Mike's got some guy talk coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, so stay tuned. Day, though, what is on your mind today?
Oh, happy Tuesday, and I cannot wait till tomorrow because actually by the time we get to camp, you guys are going to know what you want to know, and I can't wait to see the looks on your faces.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, my look will not change today because I am not going to be a hype man this year. This one I'm going to stick by. I am not going to be a hype man.
Here's something that's life-changing, and that's helped me a lot, is that 0 expectation equals 0 disappointment.
That's so true.
Will not be on the hype
I've been
train.
trying to tell y'all that all along when we talk about the Hawks.
Right.
Nobody trying to be patient. Day.
Yeah, but you're telling me I got to wait till 2030 to see my Hawks kick ass?
No, not that long. Maybe 2028.
Ain't nobody trying to be patient.
Yeah.
You know what? This football patience is running thin, isn't it, Mike?
Well, Carl, I'm beyond patience. Ergo, the new approach to this, where I'm not going to get all dialed in and go, oh my God, these guys looked amazing. See, that happens. I'll get caught in the moment. Prisoner of the moment.
Yes.
Well, you will not see me in the back of the cop car for being prisoner of the moment on Wednesday.
Exactly.
All right, guys, I got a question. Why
Fair and balanced spell, Day-Day. That's the new look for 26.
You said that kind of loud there, Mike. Should there be more just fair and balanced spell?
Fair and balanced spell.
Yeah,
Back
that
to you.
was
Good pull,
All right, I got a question. Why is it never that simple?
What do you mean?
We're in this technology age, right? And despite the fact of that, I go to get a new cell phone. They're like, oh, you want to keep the number, right? Yeah. All right, we're just going to pop the SIM card out and we're just going to pop it in the new phone and you're going to go home and you can just do your transfer and everything's going to be fine. Well, everything was fine until I tried to send some group messagings out to you all and found out that whatever this RCS is not active on the...
What's RCS?
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I can look it up. It tells you, but...
Okay.
Yeah, there's all these acronyms. I don't know. Or you got any idea? RCS?
What's RCS?
Somebody with this
It's
something on your phone?
It's something all of our phones have, apparently.
okay.
But it
Is that how the NSA tracks us?
It enables...
Stands for Rich Communication Services.
There you
They
go.
replace SMS and MMS.
So apparently, somehow, mine is not working. So therefore, I can only send like individual messages to people. I'm not even receiving, like before, whenever that would act up, I would at least get group messages, but I wouldn't be able to reply.
Are you team iPhone or team other, Day-Day?
I am team Android.
Okay, wait a minute. It's not other.
It is team Android, and I am happy.
Team green screen, Carl?
Because you Apple people run around like, well, now you don't have to anymore.
You Apple people,
That's right. You Apple
by the way,
people.
thanks, Apple. I got the new one a couple months ago. No, all the it's got its own adapter, so none of the adapters work at all.
So that means you're going to go back to running around like a crackhead whenever you leave your adapter somewhere.
Right. Exactly right.
It's like
exactly
that,
right.
That's how Apple people are.
It's true.
So Apple folks are crackheads now?
Yeah, he's right.
Basically.
Steve Jobs is
So
a
I'm
son of a...
Pookie from New Jack City with my Apple phone now, with my
Daddy,
iPhone now.
give me the adapter. I'm going to die.
Think about it. Before that, all jokes aside,
I'm
before
Tyrone Bigham's over here now, Day-Day.
before everyone was went to the C ports, right?
Yeah.
And Apple had their own.
Android had C.
And
Yeah.
Apple had its own thing. Apple people would lose their mind. Like all my years in radio. Hey, dog, you on the air right now? Yeah. Why? What's up? I left my charger in there. Oh, okay. PC people, Android people, we never have that problem.
Yeah,
we can
true.
leave our stuff and it'll be there.
I did that when I went down to Florida. I left my charger here in the studio. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It is weird.
Had to go to the AT&T store. If it was $175, I got to do. It wasn't that much,
But,
but it felt like.
you see how they divide us? You could be on a plane and you'd be like, do you have a charger? Yeah, sure. For an Apple? No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Right?
Yeah. So it's never that simple.
But again, it's like, and so I got an adapter so I could play headphones into the phone to rehearse for the band.
Oh, yeah.
And now I have to buy another adapter because the other one
there you
doesn't
go.
fit the old phone.
See, and
Steve Jobs, you son of a.
See, and if it was the old one, you could have
Yeah.
just came over here and
Huh?
got mine. All right, guys.
I became a crackhead this afternoon all of a sudden.
I mean, what am I going to do?
He
What
did
about-
use that phrase.
Yes, but he's right. I like Data. See, I like when Data gets edgy.
Yeah,
I like
man,
that.
come on.
What am I supposed to do? Get like a jitterbug now? Large buttons so I can easily dial.
All right, let's get serious. Mark Bowman, our guy over there at MLB, tweeted out that Chris Sale, who was originally supposed to start tomorrow or today's game, but we found out earlier that game has been postponed. They'll play a doubleheader tomorrow. So he will actually start the second game tomorrow. So then he puts Chris Sale will start tomorrow's second game. The Braves are listing TBA for the first game. It's the big arm, a.k.a. A.J. Smith-Shawver. So does that mean that we're going to see him? He later tweeted, looking forward to seeing Smith-Shawver tomorrow. Consistent command is always an issue for pitchers returning from UCL surgery,
Right.
but he has the potential to be a difference maker for the Braves over these next few months.
He had Tommy John back in the spring of 25. So, yeah, that was May. It was the weekend after Memorial Day, Carl. He had the Tommy John in 2025.
Okay.
For A.J. Smith-Shawver. And they said he'd be back maybe by August. So this is just a few days early ahead of schedule. And Grant says he pitched 80 some odd pitches his last start a week ago, 5 days ago in Gwinnett. So he's apparently ramped up.
We got to figure this out now. Trade deadline is looming. Look, and one.
Can you trust him?
Well, that's the thing. One start is not going to break or make whether you not go after a pitcher or not. I think that decision's already been made inside the organization. What I am saying is, can he help us? To Bowman's point, he can. Is he a guy that you can go? All right, look, we at least know he can give us innings, right?
Right.
Mike's asked me in the break. He said, "What's he going to give you? 4 1/3?" I don't know. Like
'Cause
I
again-
have no idea. But the deal is, coming off of this injury, is can you trust him? And if you can, then you can add this arm. Okay, take the name off the marquee and all of that, and what the expectations are to this rotation. And if he helps you, okay, great. But Mike, I'm not counting on it.
Well, that's just it. To Carl's point, 86 pitches. Grant McCauley says his last AAA start. Thanks, Grant, for the info. That was 5 days ago. So he's on 5 days rest for Game 1 tomorrow at Citi Field.
Makes sense.
But again, coming off Tommy John, Carl just laid it out. You're still probably you're still beating up your bullpen because you can't really expect him to get, unless he's incredibly economical, and he can get you up to the sixth inning or seventh inning. I mean, that's why look, no matter what this is, I still think you got to get 2 starters.
Yeah, but I still feel like
it helps. It doesn't hurt.
Yes, is it an arm that can help? I think that's how they're looking at it. And by the way, why wait? Like if you're going to wait 2 more weeks to give him 2 more, rehab starts.
Let him throw his 86 pitches here in the show. I'm with you.
All right, good deal. Well, we'll see how it goes. Moving on, Mike, when we opened up the show, you touched on this. I found this very funny, as you did, with Illinois' head coach Brett Bielema taking a shot at the SEC, talking about, they want it to still be 2005. Well,
what has he done?
Not only what has he done, but the SEC, what they have done is won 13 national titles since 2006.
What have you won?
So for him to say they're stuck in 2005, they've dominated the 2000s to this point. Like I don't understand where he was coming from. I know they had a nice little start to the season last year and things were looking good, but buddy, you're smelling yourself a little too much, don't you?
Dude, when you beat Tennessee in the Cheez-It Bowl, you get to puff your chest out, pal. And he beat South Carolina the year before. But I saw Pat Forty tweeted it out, and I said, I go, he thinks the SEC wants everything to be 2005. I go, well, 11 and 29 in your record against SEC opponents in your time at Arkansas, which was not, by the way, in 2005.
Wait a minute, he didn't win at Arkansas?
No, he did not.
No. And then for the record, in 2005, Texas won.
Right.
The national champion.
That's a good point. It's a very good point.
But yes, you're right. And that wasn't an SEC team back then.
Right.
But look, Brett Bielema, he's a loose cannon. He likes to have some fun with it. He's always been a fun
stuck
guy.
in 2005. They've won 13 national titles since then.
Right, but the last three.
Okay,
the last
still,
three.
Though, that's still okay. I'll give.
And then
you,
Nick Saban says, "You don't judge a conference by the top. You judge it from top to bottom." And that's when Bielema says, "Hey, I won the Cheez-It Bowl." And they are head-to-head beating the SEC.
Who was your starting quarterback in the Cheez-It Bowl?
Yeah, but this is
by the way, I presume
this,
it's a Cheez-It Bowl. I think it's a Cheez-It Bowl.
But this is what we're going to get. I'm not saying every coach in the Big Ten wants to take shots, but I do think that they're riding this high.
Right.
If anything, Bielema should be worried about how his team can beat Indiana.
Right.
I mean, give me a break. Indiana football is more relevant than you right now.
The way I saw some articles written that U.S. apparently Trojans are back.
They are.
I mean, you brought it up yesterday. A lot of people feel Lincoln Riley's finally got everything he needs.
Mike, in their losses.
But he's not in the Pac-12. He's in the Big Ten.
And that's the problem. In their losses, their defense gave up 35 points or more. That's what's got to change. Their offense is loaded, but I do think they're. I said it yesterday.
Isn't that funny? That was not the same thing in Oklahoma.
And that's that's why he ended up leaving. Now he left for the money, but it was like, and then what did Oklahoma do? They went and hired a defensive guy,
arguably the best pound for pound defensive coach, and Coach Venables.
Yeah. All right, last one, and we should be able to get out on this one, guys. Jerry Jones says he's willing to give up future picks. He's actually talked to a team yesterday about a potential trade.
Okay.
My question is,
who?
Should Ian Cunningham pick up the phone just to see what he's willing to give up in future picks?
You talking about the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Who they trade and who they want?
I don't know who they want. He's not saying. He just said they're willing to give. I'm looking at the future picks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, look, I think Ian, he does treasure and value picks. There's no debating that. And I'm with him on this. I mean, again, he's learned from the best. And when you have all of that, you can maneuver. And remember, the thing that stayed with me, Mike, in the spring with him was this is the last year we'll have 5 picks.
Right.
That's what he said. And I do think he's probably on to that. But I don't know if, again, because with our compensatory picks next year, guys, we're going to have 9 or 10 picks already. We get our first round back. We're going to be okay with the amount of picks. But if you're talking about future picks, and look, I'll never say no. But again, what are we doing? What are you trading? Because the Cowboys, what are they looking for?
I'm willing to give up the future to make a notable roster move. 27. I'm willing to mortgage the future, Carl. I'm looking for some glory hole here.
We know you are, Jerry.
And I'm not kidding.
Okay. We'll see.
If Dak can just get his playoff
that's
effort.
Dak
can get his.
Who was that screwed it up? Was that Micah Parsons?
What?
Dax Prescott?
Yeah, no, it was. He said another word.
Yes,
yeah.
that's right. Yeah, true. Anyway, so we'll see about that. But I'm with Carl.
I think Dak Prescott had the better year.
That one. That word. Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to us getting Trinidad Chambliss. Looking forward to that.
I'm sorry?
What? Next? What?
What'd you say?
Just talking about
There
first round
you
pick.
Oh, man. Can we focus on this year? Camp starts
Tomorrow. You betcha.
That's what's on my mind, guys.
Falcon Fever. Catch it.
That is what's on Day-Day's mind. We're going to find out what is on Connor Riley's mind as we talk some college football with him, guys. What did Kirby have to say in regards to having that time off in the college football playoff? Mike didn't buy it. We'll get the full from Connor. And who's the explosive receiver? It was supposed to be Zachariah Branch last year. And look, I think he's going to have a great pro career because I think the opportunities are going to open up for him. But that's really my question right now with this Georgia offense.
Right.
Connor Riley next.
Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, we are live in Flowery Branch. First day of training camp, we're expecting some live guests. We'll hear from Kevin Stefanski, and we'll be able to really start diving into everything you need to know about the Falcons Training Camp 2026. It all starts at 11 a.m. on Wednesday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Band is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow. Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good, but
too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9.
Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the number one sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rocking and rolling and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Lots of stuff going on today in the world of sports. We're glad that you're listening to Atlanta's number one sports station. It's number one sports show, Dukes and Bell. Reports about Tony Romo. Remember the thing that happened last week?
Yep.
Might step back from the spotlight in the short term after his arrest for the OWI, but intends to remain at CBS. That is what they're saying. And Mike White Woodney, a lot of people were saying last week, before we get to our buddy Connor Riley and talk some college football, and the Falcons vets report today, everybody's there at Flowery. Tomorrow they're on the field. But a lot of people were saying this might cost him his gig, or at least if they wanted to use it as an excuse.
If, the ratings had gone down, but they don't. And is he as good as he was when he started? It's like some people feel that he's gotten a bit cartoonish. I don't think he's fallen off as much as some other people do, but this is the first time he's ever made a public misstep. So, and I read there was an article in Barstool. I have it in Guy Talk. I'll tell you more about later. But there was an unnamed CBS executive who thinks they won't even suspend him for it.
I agree. I didn't feel that way. Not that.
And again, we're not saying it's not a big deal. We're just saying that it's the first time it's happened, and there's things he can do to make amends, and public service, etc.
All right, let's talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Connor Riley, what is going on, man? We were talking about you. Your ears are probably burning because we were talking about Kirby's comments in regards to Georgia having time off in the college football playoff. I presented this to Mike. Mike didn't necessarily buy it. But
I said, bull spit.
Can you lay this out and tell us why? Do you agree with this or not?
I understand where Kirby Smart is coming from because it is something that is so different from the way the rest of the sport goes, where I think Smart, to his credit, has identified that Georgia does better in the course of a season and is able, because of the way they have built their program, is better able to manage sort of the week in, week out grind. And then because of the way college football is done, you have this long layoff where it'd be one thing if it were just like a week off or something like that. Like you've seen that at the NFL level where teams are on a bye. But for nearly a month-long layoff, and I think Kirby Smart is now comfortable enough to say that that does impact his team. And it is worth noting that since the college football playoff has expanded to 12 teams, only last year's Indiana team is the only team that has won off of that long layoff. And so I think this is admission for Kirby that, hey, the bye has affected us, and it's something that we need to do a better job of managing because, again, I think Georgia intends on being one of the top 4 teams in this year's college playoff. But I think that he knows that they need to also, at the same point in time, while saying this has been something that has impacted us, he can't keep using this as an excuse because I ultimately do think that's what this is, and they've got to find a way to work around that long layoff, even though I think, it's fair to say that at this point it might be more of a detriment to a program like Georgia rather than maybe some of the other teams that use it to advance further in the playoff.
Last year, the teams with the byes all failed to score in the first quarter, for what it's worth. So Ohio State struggled against Miami. I'm just saying you can't have it both ways. If the SEC championship matters to you, and you could also argue that having that extra time should have helped Georgia prepare Gunnar Stockton. After Carson Beck went out 2 years ago, that actually probably would have helped you.
Yeah, and to me, this is interesting, and maybe it backs up Kirby's point. Kalen DeBoer is a very good tactical coach for Alabama, and when he's had an extra week to prepare for Georgia, they've gone out, and it's showed up where that Georgia team has not maybe been able to match the tactical adjustments that Kalen DeBoer in Alabama has been able to make. But when Georgia got to face Alabama, and granted it was a second time, without that extra bye week, Georgia went out there and dominated Alabama. And so I think maybe Kirby is using that SEC championship result from last year where they played them in the flow and there was not this additional time to maybe make further adjustments as perhaps proof of, hey, we're a team that we just need to get in there. We're going to use our talent to our advantage. And maybe this extra time off maybe works against us in what we have because it allows the other team maybe a little bit more time to scheme.
Connor Riley from Dog Nation, guys, joining us, AJC.com, as well as we talk dogs. We're just, a few weeks away from camp for the dogs. Connor, what's the date? Do we know?
We do not have an official date yet. I would imagine their first practice will be sometime late next week, probably Wednesday or Thursday, as they sort of start to get ready for this upcoming season.
All right, I want to ask you about my main concern. And look, I hope I'm wrong. I hope by the point in the season you're like, see, Dukes, there was nothing to worry about. The wide receiver room. And what are you hearing? Who are the difference makers? And more importantly, do they have guys in there that can take the top off? How much pressure is going to be taken off of Gunnar Stockton with these guys being able to catch the ball? Because wasn't it just a few years ago, Connor, we were talking about the most drops or one of the teams with the most drops in college football were the Dogs?
Yeah, I believe Georgia's 36 drops in the 2024 season led all power conference teams, and a lot of people point to the wide receiver issues that Georgia had in 2024 as to why that team ultimately fell short. I wrote a story today sort of touching on one key difference, I think, with this team compared to that 2024 team. On paper, there is just a lot more raw, natural talent in this wide receiver room than what Georgia had 2 seasons ago, where there are 6 former top 100 overall prospects who are either a wide receiver or a tight end on this team. 2 seasons ago, that number was just 3. And I think because of the questions, because they have to replace Zachariah Branch, they also have to replace an NFL draft pick in Colby Young, it's become easy to sort of just circle the wide receiver room and point to the wide receiver room. And I know Kirby Smart does have his concerns about this group, but for me, the question with this group, it's not the talent or whether or not they can go out there and do it, but with Gunnar in particular, how does his skill set mesh with what they have in this group? Because last year they were so clearly able to lean on Zachariah Branch and Colby Young because of the way their game set up, where Branch was so good in the screen game and Colby Young was able to be a difference maker on the outside. That fits with how Gunnar Stockton likes to play. He has not been someone who has thrived at throwing the football over the middle of the field. With the personnel they have on this team, while yes, they love what they've gotten in Isaiah Canyon, the transfer from Georgia Tech, who's earned a lot of buzz to this point, you look at the receivers and tight ends that they do have, Talon Taylor, Craig Dandridge, Caden Prothrow, Elias Williams, all really highly rated recruits. Those are guys whose games work best when they are getting open over the middle of the field. So, while yes, I think it's fair to question this wide receiver group in terms of what it might ultimately look like this season, my question really as it pertains to the group is how does Gunnar Stockton sort of mesh his game with the talent they have in there? Because I do like the talent and I believe in the talent in this wide receiver room, but right now I just don't know how well Gunnar's game sort of meshes with what they have at that position.
And that's the thing. Connor Riley, guys from Dog Nation on Dukes and Bell. Last week, Kirby said, all those glowing things about Bobo, and not that he was getting, a chip on his shoulder, but, kind of with the media, like kind of rolled his eyes, it felt like, answering questions about Bobo. And he gave an answer that was almost word for word exactly the same thing Mark Richt said, 10, 12 years ago. So, instead of banging on Bobo, what does Bobo, to your point, have to do differently in this season with those challenges?
The simplest answer, Mike, and it's something where I think it's fair to criticize sort of what happened at the end of last season with that final drive against Ole Miss in the college football playoff, where if they score a touchdown, more likely than not, they probably win that game against Ole Miss in advance. Until Georgia fans see Georgia win a national championship with Mike Bobo, he's still going to have his detractors and doubters. And Mike has been a great regular season offensive coordinator. He has been a finalist for the Burroughs Award in 2 of the last 3 seasons. He has put together statistically great offenses here in both tenures in his time at Georgia. Where Georgia fans to this point have a leg to stand on, I think, in terms of their criticism of him, is you look at some of the games that they have lost where the offense has just not been at its best. As great as that offense was in 2023, they only scored 24 points against Alabama, and for large stretches of that game, they did not play well. Now, Brock Bowers and Ladd McConkey were both hurt in that game, and I think that's far more of an impact than necessarily what happened with Mike Bobo that day. And, last season I put some of the injuries issues that they had dealt with late in the year where they don't have Drew Bobo, who was one of their better players, and the defense was really missing some guys, and that showed up where they looked great against Alabama, and they played really well to end the season, and then they just get boat raced by Ole Miss there. But Mike Bobo's got to be at his best in the college football playoff, and until we see that, because for as great as he's done, Georgia has not won a college football playoff game since he came back as the team's offensive coordinator. Until that happens and they have that level of success, you're going to continue to have questions about Mike Bobo. It's just one of those things. They're going to have to go out there and ultimately prove it, regardless of what the numbers and accolades say.
Connor, what do you make of the Protect College Sports Act? It feels like it's getting some traction. Do you feel like this is moving in the right direction?
It sounds like they're trying to get their ducks in a row, and the Big Ten, and they're trying to get the Big Ten and the SEC on board. But to be honest, Carl, I'll believe that we'll get congressional intervention when I see it. I'm just very skeptical that this is all going to come together and it's going to work out the way that they all want it to, where I think it's pretty clear now Cody Campbell of Texas Tech had a lot of legislative power in his ability to craft that act and the way that it ultimately looks, and it was done so, I think, to maybe force the Big Ten and the SEC into agreements, and they don't like it. Now, the Big Ten has, who they're having their media days today, they have not come on and sort of saber-rattled in the same manner that the SEC has in terms of saying, hey, we're just going to go out and we're going to do self-governance and we're going to do this all off on our own. I know that there are some people, and I know Mike and I talked about it last week, where they think that this is just a bluff and they're waiting on someone to call it. I sort of believe that the SEC might be closer to this and wanting to go this route than maybe perhaps some people realize, but I think Greg Sankey knows that the best way for college football to work as a whole in terms of everyone is if everyone is able to get on the same page, and maybe this Protect College Sports Act gets done, but with the day and age we live in with congressional, with the way Congress has worked, I'm just going to be skeptical that they're going to actually get anything done and get anything hammered out at this point.
The stuff we're reading, the latest stuff that's breaking is if you have any more suggestions, Big Ten, SEC will need it by 9 a.m. Wednesday. So, they've created, to Carl's point, a sense of urgency to maybe try to get this into the legislative year. And it sounds like one of the big sticking points, at least from our perspective, was there's no way the SEC and the Big Ten would ever pool their media resources with anybody else. And they took that off the table. So that sounds like they're really kind of sending more than an olive branch. It's an olive tree they've extended to the two biggest conferences.
And this is something where, again, because I think so much of this act, they want to ultimately, prevent a super league from being formed. And that was something where I don't think either the Big Ten or the SEC had really, that was a priority for either of them. I don't believe that was the case. And so ultimately, this is going to be interesting to see how it unfolds, especially because, again, I mentioned Cody Campbell earlier and how I think influential he was when this was sort of built, and because of his relationship with Ted Cruz, who is one of the sponsors of the bill. And now how sort of unpopular Cody Campbell has become because of the way that the Sorsby situation played out, because of his interaction with Ken Paxton. I'm curious to sort of see, okay, how much does the language in this bill change to sort of move away from maybe what Cody Campbell specifically wanted to your point, Mike, trying to get the SEC and the Big Ten on board in this regard?
By the way, the Big Ten trying to flex. Did you see Tony Petitti today start his press conference? He's got 3 national championship trophies sitting next to him. And I'm like, we didn't do this. Like, the SEC could have done this every time, every year, and be like, look at all of our trophies. Either way, here's the numbers, and I just want to get your take on this, Connor Riley. Big Ten has won 4 college football playoff games in a row directly against the SEC. When you look at the Big Ten and its wins, 11 wins by 7 different teams the past 2 seasons, and 12 in the 12-team college football playoff era, outpacing the 5 wins by the SEC. This is what Tony Petitti was basically talking about today when he was pumping his chest about the Big Ten. Where are you at on this whole conversation?
You give the Big Ten credit. They were a league that has been down for a long time, and they've sort of been able to flip the table. I think they've done a good job as a league of making sure that their best teams have a clear path to the college football playoff. I think Ohio State is an example of that. I would say Oregon is an example of that. And while Ohio State has a very difficult schedule this year, I think you look at some of the other big-name brands, your Oregons, your Penn States, they don't strike me as difficult schedules. And so I think Petitti has done a good job of stacking the deck for his top teams. But the other thing for me, and it's just a fundamental difference between how Big Ten fans want to see themselves and how I choose to see the SEC and the Big Ten, there are so many more teams in the SEC that believe, hey, we should make the college football playoff and contend for a national championship every year, whereas maybe outside of 5, maybe 6 if you want to include USC, there just aren't that many teams in the Big Ten that are able to do that. So it is an easier time, and I do think, especially now that they have tricked the SEC into playing a 9th conference game, despite the fact that they were, for the most part, playing 8 SEC games, and then all of those schools were required to play an out-of-conference Power 14, whereas that is not the case for the Big Ten. And the SEC sort of fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. The SEC coaches are not happy with it, and I think they've played themselves into, once again, making things easier for the Big Ten to go out there, potentially win another national championship this season. When you look at Ohio State, you look at Oregon, those are going to be 2 of the top 4 teams in the country to start the season, where the SEC, frankly, it was somewhat surprising that Georgia was voted as the number 1 team at SEC Media Days last week, because for all the negativity we sort of heard around Georgia, it does not seem like the national media is as in as Georgia as a national title contender as I presumed they would be.
Great stuff, man. Again, for what it's worth, Petiti says he speaks with Sankey every day. He said he spoke to him 5 times this morning. So whether he's being a Weisenheimer or not, it seems like, to your point, a little less rhetoric in some areas when it comes to the big picture between SEC and Big Ten.
Yep.
Good stuff. Tell the people where they can find you.
Yeah, you guys can follow me on Twitter at KConO'Reilly, and this time next week we'll be here. We'll be at the start of preseason camp, and then not too long after the games we'll finally be here, and we no longer have to talk about congressional oversight, but rather who's going to go out there and win the games on Saturday.
Can't wait, man. Conor Riley, great job, man. We'll talk soon.
Yep, thanks, guys.
All right.
It is a flex, but if you got the trophies, might as well bring them out.
Yeah, but we should have brought him out 13 years in a row.
I know, but there was SEC fatigue. Wouldn't that have been rubbing it in?
Yes, it would have been. I was going to mention, Mike, the Eagles signing Jalen Carter to the highest defensive tackle deal in NFL history while we're talking dogs. $152 million deal, if you've not heard today. It's upwards. It's up towards, or could be worth $160 million, but Drew Rosenhaus getting it done, man, for Jalen Carter today. So 25 years old, congratulations. Go Dogs. We're coming back. We got a lot more to dive into, including the Falcons and who has the most to prove. A reminder, football coverage on 92.9 The Game's presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea requested a trade yesterday after extension talks with the team failed. The 2-time Pro Bowler attended the team's OTAs this offseason but held in hopes for a new contract. The 31-year-old is in the final year of a 4-year, $71 million deal and is supposed to make $17 million this season. The team is also trying to work out a deal with quarterback Baker Mayfield. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
You look out at your windows every day. You're like, honey, they look great. They may look okay, but are they functional? Do they really work? Maybe they are the original windows in the home, and guys, that means they probably don't. The seals are broken, they leak, and that means that cool air that's blowing out of your AC is being let out of your home by your windows. You know who can help you with that? Window Nation. WindowNation.com for replacement windows and doors without the hassle. Just look them up. WindowNation.com. They're the real deal, and homeowners across the country love the one-day installation process. And right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. That's a whole lot of savings on top-quality windows and doors. Upgrade the look and feel of your home today, but you need to do it now, guys. And did I mention, reaching out to Window Nation today, you can get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. Yeah, those windows. WindowNation.com, 0 down, all window styles, 50% off right now. Get a free quote. Window Nation is the real deal when it comes to replacement windows and doors.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have big delays driving through Midtown and downtown because of a crash on the connector southbound near Freedom Parkway, blocking the HOV lane. We also have delays that continue into Cab. Earlier vehicle fire that was going on I-285 northbound Outer Loop at Memorial Drive, all cleared now. Lanes are back open. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have an accident in Atlanta, we're your rescue squad.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No games.
No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thanks to Connor Riley for stopping by, guys. I want to remind you, each Wednesday night, join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at teams, athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. That's Prep Sports Nation. Wednesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are Dukes and Bell. Falcons tomorrow up at training camp. It starts. What is 2026 going to look like? 2026, 27. Don't know. And that's the part where whether you're optimistic or pessimistic, you can at least say, hey, everybody's got a shot. And that's why camp is exciting. But, Mike, when we talk about, these coaches, and we're going to spend a lot of time on this probably over the next few weeks, guys, as we get ready for the upcoming season, I think we have a feel for Jeff Ulbrich. Can the defense be better? Yes. But I will tell you guys, and this is just what it is, all these great defensive coordinators have great players. If you got great players, you can scheme up some stuff, but the players ultimately make the deal, man. You go back to the Rams, Mike, Aaron Donald making the sack on Joe Burrow in the Super Bowl, pointing to his ring finger.
Right.
Great players. That's what this is about. And so I don't know if we have enough of those guys. I really like our secondary, but Jeff Ulbrich, can he improve the defense? You talked about, the offensive line. Bill Callahan, he's got to show up that right side of the line.
Right. Now, again, Juwan Taylor's a solid piece. The guy's, been with the Chiefs and won a ring, but it's still a guy that, there are memes about him for all the false starts. He's got to tighten that up, and he's got to be more effective. He is, protecting the blind side. We don't have Storm Norton. I really hate that because Storm Norton was such a glue guy 2 years ago, and now it's 2 seasons in a row that he's not able to compete before the season even begins. But yeah, so we picked up another backup from Kansas City, and we may still go shopping if we don't see what we like during, cuts, later this next month. But that's an area of concern. Defensive line, do we have enough depth in the interior? You mentioned Dorless last hour. I love his game. I think Pierce, a guy keep asking us on the text line, what's up with Pierce? Nothing yet. I think the Falcons, he practices and he plays until somebody says otherwise. And then you mentioned it, replacing Caden Ellis. Can Divine Diablo do some of the things? Yes, he can. And certainly you brought up, I thought it was an interesting point. Diablo goes out, and they're just cutting us to shreds with yards after the catch and stuff over the middle last year. And with all due respect to J.D. Bertrand, right? Couldn't do the job. But Caden was a guy that Ulbrich, he already said how much he meant to that system. I think I'm not going to die on that hill, but I'm leaning that way. I think Jalen Walker can be that guy. I think they can use Jalen Walker, as anywhere on the field. But is he going to get a crack at that job? That's what I'm curious. One of the things storylines-wise in this camp.
Nate Ollie is our D-line coach, guys. How much better can this D-line be? And again, did they upgrade significantly? I think, Mike, we feel good about some of the names they've added. But that to me, that's also a wait and see. But I think Nate did a really good job last year. Look, we don't get all these sacks if the D-line doesn't do their job. And Dorless improved. You saw that. That's development. So we need to develop more guys. The guys need to come along and continue to be great on that D-line. But we don't still – think about this. Who is the standout stud? I'm not talking about edge. Interior guys. Like we're talking about Jalen Carter getting that deal today, right? Who's that standout guy on this defensive line? Maybe it might be Dorless, but I don't know if we have that name brand, Mike. We got a bunch of really good players right now.
And that's why we kept talking so much about guys like Lee Hunter, who went to Carolina.
Yep.
That's a guy out of Texas Tech. We're talking about all that. The second level of defensive tackles.
Big boy, right?
Yeah, since we didn't have a first-round pick. We talked about all those DTs, and we didn't go down that road. But Mason Smith, we basically said enough with Rook. That's not working, so we trade for a guy that maybe wasn't working for Jacksonville. You're hoping he gets traction here. Deshaun Hand. Now, I don't know what the trophy for OTAs looks like, but everybody was talking about Deshaun Hand looking like a beast. But that's, I guess right now, number one guy on your depth chart. Ontario Thompson is injured. He'll start the camp. They haven't put him on the any pup list or anything like that. But, yeah, you could probably use some more dudes, to your point.
Yeah, and that's why I think the Vita Vea thing got everybody excited when the news dropped, because everybody's like, whoa, let's make a deal. Let's go get Vita Vea. And I get that. It's funny because Day said, do you think Vita Vea, before he demanded a trade, got wind of the Jalen Carter deal? Who knows? But here's the deal. He's at a different point in his career than Jalen is. Jalen's in the prime of his career, has won a Super Bowl, and so is Vita Vea. He did that with Tom Brady.
Right.
But he's older. And I think, Mike, that's part of this, why they are reluctant to give him more guaranteed money right now.
Right. And another guy, again, when you look at the depth chart, you have to consider the edges are almost considered tackles because the outside linebackers come up to the line. LaCale London. he had 5 sacks last year.
Oh, that's right.
And he had great category, 4.5 stuffs. So he had 9.5 impact plays behind the line of scrimmage. You know, and that's the kind of, so he's in that rotation. So I don't want to not mention him because I remember on the broadcast, Arch loves his game with Wes Durham. So watch out for LaCale London, who again, very quietly, how do you think he got to be second in the league in sacks? Because guys like that contributed. So just another name.
No,
and Zach for Harrison, he's a body, big dude, and maybe he can do some stuff too.
And again, last but not least, as we're just talking generally speaking here, guys, this is from the coaching aspect. Alex Van Pelt. That's who I'm watching. I don't care if it's TUA or if it's Michael Penix. That's who I'm interested in. Because that guy's going to have the influence, Mike, over both of those guys, probably more than anything else. They're going to work closely with him. He's their quarterback's coach. He comes in highly touted and has worked with a variety of guys and is well respected around the league. And it's funny because I think sometimes we get caught up in what guys did in their career versus what they do in their coaching careers. Guys, some guys are better teachers than they were players. It's okay.
It's true.
And so it doesn't matter what a guy accomplished and what he didn't accomplish. If his message comes across and he's a great teacher, okay, then you're going to have success. And I think for Alex Van Pelt, that is the guy that, like, regardless of who wins the job, Mike, I'm watching and seeing the development of the quarterback spot. And here's the deal. When you say, all right, well, what are we looking for, Dukes and Bell? Well, I'll tell you this. We're looking for, one, consistency. We're looking for accuracy. We're looking for, Mike, guys that know where to go with the football, and there's no indecision. But also, you know what else we're looking for? And Mike talks about this all the time. Getting the play in, having a rhythm.
Yes, a sense of urgency.
That's right. Those things help a quarterback out. And then the playmakers that are already on this team, the quarterback has to be able to get those guys the ball. So, look, we can talk about all these coaches, and we will. But to me, Mike, that's the guy like I am looking at and saying, right. Alex, what are we doing?
Right, the Berlin game. Would you have a player like whoever the quarterback is coming in yelling at Tommy Rees, give me that blanking play? That doesn't happen under Kevin Stefanski.
I don't think so.
Now the other thing is, will Kyle Pitts, and I don't mean to call him out. I'm sure there were other guys who missed audibles or checkdowns or assignments, but Kyle Pitts misses one in the Berlin game, and it makes Michael Penix look like an idiot. It's not his fault because he throws to a place, and why is he throwing it there? Because Pitts didn't pick up what the play was. He changed the line of scrimmage. He anticipated a blitz, made the right move, and the other player doesn't make the play work.
Yep.
So these are the kind of detail-oriented things that I think Matt Ryan saw and wanted to bring a guy in, so that's not going to happen. That's why we have Stefanski and company.
Yeah. All right, if you're just joining us, Grant's going to join us, but real quick, let's recap the news about the Braves, because if you're just tuning in, the Braves game has been postponed. They will play a doubleheader tomorrow. Chris Sale was supposed to start tonight. He's been pushed. And the interesting thing is, and Mike and I, Dede brought this up, and we were like, Smith-Shawver? Like, what's going on here, Mike?
Now, again, Tommy John a year ago, the story was when we asked Grant, and we talked to Alex Anthopoulos, they thought August. Remember, that was maybe, middle of summer. Well, he's a little bit ahead of schedule. Grant mentions, guys, on his Twitter, and Grant will join us, 86 pitches last week for AAA Gwinnett. So he'll be on 5 days rest for Game 1 Wednesday up at Citi Field. It'll be his first start since after Memorial Day of 2025.
Yeah.
So our question is, he pitched 86 pitches. If he's throwing 86 pitches, he can throw 86 pitches in the big leagues. And let's go. And hopefully he can just be economical with it and not tax the bullpen, because that's all we're trying to do. That's why last night they had to throw Thomas to the Wolves, because they had to eat innings. And we'll talk more about that in Guy Talk. Mind your own business, Mets broadcasters.
Yeah, mind your own business. Right. Hey, want to remind you guys, tomorrow we'll be at Twin Peaks. Special edition of Dukes and Bell, 2 to 6. Breaking down all the action. Obviously, first day of training camp. We'll let you know what is going on. And tomorrow, look, there should be some major announcements made, all right? And we're going to be reacting to them along with you guys. Tomorrow, 2 to 6, Hooters Mall of Georgia for Falcons training camp coverage right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
All right, we'll talk about the Mets broadcasting team being disgusted with what the Braves did last night. Also, more on the Tony Romo case. And where does Carl Dukes and the show stand on pedicures?
Uh-oh.
Stay tuned.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Decatur, an accident with delays on I-285 westbound at I-20. The right lane is closed. Getting word of another crash downtown now on the connector northbound near Peachtree Street. And we're looking at a crash possibly in College Park. Traffic is getting heavy on I-285 westbound at Riverdale Road. And crash delays in Fairburn, I-85 southbound at Sonoya Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Supershore. Are you a business owner? Well, your business is making your business successful, not wasting time dealing with insurance hassles. You need someone who's going to do the job, and that's why you need Supershore, a super agency to help you with claims and audits, coverage gaps, employee questions. And you got some great employees. That's why your business is successful. And if you got a business of 25 employees or more, whether you're the owner, the CFO, HR guy, sometimes it's a little too complex to just do it online. You need Supershore, a super agency licensed here in Georgia to help you with your business insurance and employee benefits. Supershore also has really cool tools to help you get the job done the right way, like a fine print fax tool, because most of us don't read the fine print. I know I don't. It translates your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what isn't. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth and what needs protecting. Go to supershore.com right now and see why growing businesses like yours is moving beyond traditional brokers. Go to supershore.com. You handle your business, whether you're a contractor, whether you got a restaurant, whatever it is, 25 employees or more, you need Supershore. Supershore.com, guys. Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today.
Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Maybe a thunderstorm tonight with a low of 76.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, a reminder, guys, it all starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
See Day drink a high noon. Meet drunken Alabama fans. See hot chicks that want to meet you. We're going to be live at Hooters, guys.
Oh, that's true, by the way.
Mall of Georgia. And it's kind of become our Hooters residency, and Mike Conti just confirmed we'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yes, sir.
And if you go all 3 days, you get a T-shirt. No, I made that up. But no, we'll be there, guys, Wednesday. Looking forward to it. I'm told by Day. Cannot confirm these specifics, but we're going to speak to somebody on the defense, it looks like, for our first interview.
All right, sounds good.
With the Falcon on the field tomorrow, and we'll give you the sights, the sounds, and the smells of Falcons practice as 2026 kicks off. All right, man, let's start last night with the Braves game that was ugly. And what happens when you got a bullpen that's taxed? You got to go with, someone taking one for the team, as they say.
Yep.
And the sacrificial lamb last night, unfortunately, happened to be a guy which most Braves fans don't even know who he is. And it was perfect to be the fodder for the cannon for the Mets. And that was Connor Thomas, 28-year-old who's bouncing around the league and was with the Brewers organization. So they leave him in, and he's getting shellacked. And Keith Hernandez and Ron Darling on the Mets broadcast can't stand it.
I'm sorry. I just think that that's criminal what we just witnessed.
Bichette picks up his third hit of the night. Eli White, now playing right field, came in for Acuna during the pitching change. So the final line on Connor Thomas, and it was not pretty. 2 2/3, 10 hits, 11 runs, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts, 3 home runs. And for that, he's going to get a ticket back to the minor leagues tomorrow. And,
yes.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of the way the game is played these days.
I mean, you just want to give him a hug. I mean, literally, I'm sick to my stomach.
Oh, shut up, Ron.
I'm not a happy camper at all.
Pretentious your whole life.
Disgusted with it.
Oh, give me a break.
Wow.
Well, guess what? Then don't suck when you get your shot in the show, okay? Yes, they had to keep him in there because, again, see, that's what this is the stuff that drives me crazy because I lived amongst these people, Mets fans.
Oh, I was going to say, who you talking about?
And New York is so well read, and it's the best broadcast. You sound like a bunch of morons. The Braves, okay, you could have said the Braves got some serious issues with their bullpen. It's been really taxed. Their starting pitching's been a shambles.
You mean the truth?
Yeah. No, let's not get to that. Let's just, I'm ashamed from the team that's 17 and a half games under 500, and the season was basically over on April Fool's Day. Give me a break. Keith, go buy a new cat.
The NL East is over.
It's just, I heard that. It's like, Ron Darling. Oh, I'm sick to myself. Well, yeah, look at the bright side. He got to have one nice meal at a nice hotel. Now he's going back to Gwinnett.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm sorry. It's the nature of baseball. Sometimes you have to do that.
But the sick to my stomach
comment. So over the top.
That is.
I mean, even look, CJ Nikas gets off on the weeds on all the metrics, and even he wouldn't say something like that. It's just silly. I'm sick to my stomach. Sick to your stomach about a guy getting shellacked. Okay, you know what? I don't know. Maybe it works out for Connor Thomas. Maybe he winds up selling cars.
Yeah.
Okay?
I mean, you just want to give him a hug.
Just want to give him a
You
hug.
know what? Shut up, man. By the way, Hernandez, your book sucks. My wife got me the book for Christmas. Ugh.
You didn't like it?
No, I didn't say anything.
He didn't say anything.
Oh my God, let's just
Then why write a book?
Exactly. Like, I mean, the way they gloss over. I mean, the cocaine rumors were pretty substantial. You were suspended for it. Oh my God, what a great big nothing burger that book was. Sorry, sorry, going on a tangent now. But anyway,
Wait a minute. He writes a book and doesn't talk about the cocaine use?
no, I mean, he's like it's written for a 10-year-old. And if you really want to work on your hitting, no, I just want to read a book about all the coke in the '86 Mets and how you won a World Series and what the hell happened with you and Strawberry. None of that. None of it. I mean, give me no, granted, Jeff Pearlman wrote the definitive book on it. I thought maybe Hernandez would give us his side of the story.
You mean the real?
Yeah. I mean, he glossed over his time in St. Louis at the end. It was like, oh my God. It's like the worst baseball book I've read was Keith Hernandez.
I believe it.
And he's a self-professed genius. Just saying.
Yeah, if you're going to write a book, I want to know some things, okay?
I mean, you just want to give him a hug.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
All right, man. Earlier last week at SEC Media Days, John Summerall's wife, a piece of soundbite came out from a reporter covering the Gators in Gainesville, and they were talking about guilty pleasures and what's a coach like because he seems like he's a real hard charger. And the wife basically says he likes mani-pedis and loves pedicures.
Nice.
Which then got ESPN this morning. Whoever's not been fired, I think Dan Orlovsky was left
not right. That's
to
not
talk about where do you stand on pedis. And Orlovsky said he's vehemently against pedicures. Where do you fall on pedicures, my friend?
I'm all about it, man. Take care of yourself. I've said this for years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fellas, if you've never had one, I ain't down for that. Then you're missing out.
Right.
That's all I'm going to tell you. And by the way, take care of your feet too, okay?
Yeah, see, that's part of the reason I've never done a pedicure is generally my feet look like I've been kicking rocks. So I don't.
That's why you're supposed to do the
and
pedicure.
I feel bad. And, I've always, I mean, I've got talons. I was like, under the sheets.
Don't worry.
Cut those toenails.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't worry. You won't understand when they're talking about you.
I got server's feet. Like people in the service industry, they've been on their feet for a long time. They got server's feet, man. Bartender feet. That's what we got.
To Day-Day's point, much like a blackjack dealer, you don't know what they're saying behind your back. But yes, they will. Generally, they're of a certain persuasion. But no, I've just never felt comfortable enough, and I'm super ticklish. So I've never ever had a pedicure. Never had it.
Okay.
And
you need to do that for real.
I know a lot of guys, manly men, and say, I'm not getting that bunch of nonsense. But guys, I think the attitudes about pedicures are changing.
All jokes aside, about a year ago, my feet were really bothering me, the arches.
Right.
And at this time, I'd been doing pedicures, but I'd been a long time since I got one. So I did one, and I upgraded it to where, they did this, put my foot in a bag. Long story short, my feet started feeling much better. I haven't been in pain with that since. So from a health standpoint too.
No, it's good.
You know what I mean?
I agree with you, man. Mike, I'm all about it. So Coach likes this? He will do it?
Coach Summerall says, well, I don't know if he wanted his wife to spill the beans on this, but apparently he's into it. And I know that, it's funny, my grandfather, my great uncle Giacomo, who came from where the hell, Siena in Tuscany. I always thought it was kind of weird, but he would go to Little Italy and get the manicure. The old Italian guys get that so the fingers look good. Mm-hmm. I don't know, not for me, but you do you. But it's Day-Day said it's probably better for you anyway.
No, I've definitely. It's been a minute since I've actually had one, but I'm all for it, man. I was hesitant because when you go in, most times it's mostly all women, and you're like, oh, I'm the only dude in here. But at the end of the day, I think more and more guys are doing it.
Right on. Hey, man, we talked about this earlier. Romo in risk of losing his job at CBS was a headline today. I saw a lot of folks feel, it's embarrassing. And I feel bad for Romo because it's terrible. It's something you shouldn't do. If you're hammered, get an Uber, especially a guy like that. Easier said than done. I'm not proud of it. We've all probably been behind the wheel sometimes when we shouldn't have been. But just to see the glee and the way people just crap on Romo now. I mean, look, I think Romo's pretty good. Is he goofy? Yeah, so what? I mean, you want everybody to sound like Troy Aikman? There's a place for Romo in the world of sports. I do think, and there was some talk, what was it, 2 years ago, that executives at CBS sat him down and said, we need to refocus here because he was maybe mailing it in. I don't know. I like his vibe with Jim. Do you feel the broadcast is ruined by Romo?
I don't. I'm on the other side of that argument. And by the way, everybody's style is different. I mean, right. Brady is not Romo.
Well, Brady doesn't have a style.
True. But he's gotten better. Better. Romo's certainly not Troy Aikman. I mean, at the end of the day, I dig it. And when he first started, I had, speaking of no expectations, And then I remember hitting him up and saying, man, I think you're really good at this. And he was like, man, I appreciate it. Guys don't know, like, with Tom Brady did the same thing, Mike. Probably a year before, he was doing all these behind-the-scenes broadcasts.
Fake practice broadcasts.
Correct,
right.
tape broadcasts. And he was like, man, I've done a lot of practice, but you don't know until you get into it. But I don't think he's lost it. I do think this is going to be a slap on the wrist for him at the end of the day. This is the first time he's ever had a misstep.
Right, and I like he's self-effacing. Like there was an unnamed CBS executive. They had this on page. Or no, who was it? Evan Marchand had this, or Page 6, or the Daily Mail. One of the tabloids had it, saying that the CBS official says, "Yeah, it's not great, but it's not something they're going to fire him over." So we'll see where it goes. And he did not take the breathalyzer, and he struggled with the field sobriety test. That word came out last week.
Shouldn't either.
That's what I've been told by lawyers, just saying. Hey, man, Jason Williams, the white chocolate Jason Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a podcast, says Orlando will have a better record than the 76ers this year. You buying that?
Well, look, they're good. And they got a new coach because Paulo was not digging the former coach.
Right.
I don't know if they're going to be better. Look, this 76ers thing, Mike, is like Arch Manning. It's hype. There's a lot of hype right now. And I'm not saying they're not going to be good. But, I mean, if you're the Knicks, you're loving this because you're like, all right, we just won the chip. Everybody's focused on that. That's the LeBron effect. But, no, I think Orlando – you know what? My issue is where do we fall in this pecking order? Because if Orlando is better than the Sixers – again, are we 8, 9 in the Eastern Conference?
Yeah, that's where, just because of, I think the Pacers supplant us with Halliburton when that team's healthy. That's probably realistic. And, the Magic, like they just, they gave the Pistons all they could handle. And then, and the Pistons, Duren, by the way, Jalen Duren's just, we're talking some NBA. He's still looking for a deal. And I was talking to a couple of Hawks fans today. I said, I was hoping we'd make a play for him. They could match it. But then after that disappearing act he pulled in the playoffs, I'm not so sure. Kind of like we don't want to overreact to Jalen Johnson. You should maybe not overreact to what happened to Duren in Motown.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good one. Because he
wouldn't be the first guy to maybe in a big moment.
Because he contributed, and he's a dude, but yes.
Now do it again, now we got problems. And I'm not sure I'm going to give you a max contract, right? That's where it's at. Hey, man, Justin Herbert is now engaged to his smoking hot girlfriend, Madison Beer.
Oh, nice.
Zesty brunette. They posted photos on social media, Instagram, etc. So apparently they're going to be doing that. He proposed. It looked like a nice, beautiful scene with a river running by, and good for him. Oh. She's hot. Bringing brunettes, bringing sexy brunettes back.
They better go deep in the playoffs. I know that.
What's his? Hey, speaking of expectations, Harbaugh, it's go time, right?
Yeah, man. They had offensive line issues last year. Everybody was banged up. His tackles were hurt, but I think Harbaugh's going to get them there this year. I think they're gonna do some work. I'll tell you this, Mike. That might be the toughest division if Mahomes is healthy. Correct. Broncos, Chargers.
Right, and that's the thing. If the Chiefs really leaned into a big time run game, but that's not Andy Reid's MO. He'll run it, but he's not going to depend on the run, and he's not like a Josh McDaniels where they could pivot to a serious run heavy the first quarter of the season until Mahomes is right.
Yeah,
you feel me on that?
Yeah,
and Mahomes has been the magic, the special sauce that makes everything work for them. Hey, on the other side of the love, we saw Herbert going down that road to marriage. Word is Tom Cruise's daughter is dropped her Surrey Cruise, I should say. That was Katie Holmes and his daughter. Right. Apparently, the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, she's going to school out there, changed her last name legally.
Okay, so was this because of the attention it brought?
Well,
everybody knew who Surrey
Funny you should ask. The Daily Mail reports that when she graduated high school in New York, Tom was not there, but at a Taylor Swift concert a few years ago, and that created a bit of a rift.
Okay, gotcha. So this is the backlash.
There were stories about her not embracing the Scientology, and then Tom denies that. But either way, changing the name.
Okay.
Well, so good for her. She wanted to be on her own merits.
Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Why didn't Rodman's daughter do this? Just asking.
Exactly. Hey, man, Will Ferrell. I ended the show yesterday talking about Will Ferrell's new series, Hawk. It's terrible. I watched an episode and a half, and I quit. And I had a couple guys send me some nasty grams on the DM that, oh, man, Will Ferrell's great. No, we all know Will Ferrell has a great resume. Will Ferrell's done amazing stuff, but this is the same stuff he was doing in 2007. We said yesterday, I'm not saying you got to try to be a serious actor like, Adam Sandler tried to go in other directions outside of, his thing. But if you hadn't seen it, I looked it up last night after I got home, and it's got like a 28% tomato score on Rotten Tomatoes.
Wow.
Critics hate it. Now, of the public, 65% of the audience says it's okay. But, it's just, I loved, we said it yesterday, The Hangover, Old School, Anchorman, Ricky Bobby and Talladega Nights. But it's the same thing, basically. But it's him playing golf, a washed-up golfer, trying to get back into it. It's the same jokes, basically.
Yeah, I asked you about it, and
I tried. I gave it the old college try, bro. But I literally got to a second episode of my
another friend of mine said the same thing, and they were like, there was another show, and I forget the name, guys. You guys will know, on Apple that they said was much better.
Okay.
A golf show
right.
Like this, but it was a much better show, and I forget the name of it. It came out last year, and they were like, that was way better than what this is.
Believe it. Hey, man, good news about our pitching rotation coming up with Grant McCauley next hour.
Stick. Thank you.
Stick is really good. Very well done. And it's if you like Tin Cup, you like Stick. It's similar but different. And then, by the way, we won't mention this in the Falcon Report, so I'll get it out of the way in Guy Talk, because a lot of guys, because this is what happens in social media. A story gets out there, and people pick up on it. And so by the time a story, which has since been deleted about Tua Tagovailoa maybe having an injury, the person who put that out there has deleted the story. But now other people have already reported the story that's been deleted. So now somebody can come on and say multiple reports that Tua Tagovailoa has an injury going into camp, which we have no confirmation of, and we cannot check the veracity of it because it was just one person, and boom, it's up and gone. And for guys that keep seeing this stuff that's floating out there.
Which is why we didn't report it.
Bingo. And that's why. Done.
Got to be careful, man.
Correct.
And I said tomorrow we'll get the official word. If Kevin Stefanski says that, or he says, no, it's not true.
Right. And if it's true, then the guy can undelete it and then establish himself as an NFL insider.
Well, you know what, too? I'll say this, and it may not mean that it's not true, but I'm always very cautious. But, Mike, sometimes, and this has happened to me, you need to take that down. Why? You know why. Okay.
Right.
And this is, again, I'm talking about credible media. I'm not saying anybody out there on social media is not, but there's a lot of people out there that just say crap.
Right.
So and the guy that actually, if that's the guy that reported it, he does a very good job of keeping up with what's going on. But sometimes the teams are like, yo, you got to take that down. And maybe that's what happened, but I don't know.
But that's where we stand on it. That's why you haven't heard us reporting it, and we'll find out officially tomorrow.
Good stuff, Mike. All right, man, coming up, speaking of tomorrow, rookies have reported. Who is our most important rookie as we head to this training camp? Vets have reported. Who is our most important vet as we head to training camp? We're going to talk about that and much more coming up in the Falcon Report here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. We are just hours away from Falcons training camp beginning. What to expect? What are the biggest storylines? We'll give you a full preview, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Decatur, an accident with delays on I-285 westbound at I-20. The right lane is closed. Getting word of another crash downtown now on the connector northbound near Peachtree Street. And we're looking at a crash possibly in College Park. Traffic is getting heavy on I-285 westbound at Riverdale Road. And crash delays in Fairburn, I-85 southbound at Sonoya Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Reliable Heating and Air has you covered. You guys know they've been in business since 1978, helping Georgians just like you with their homes. And we all need help at some point. Reliable offers all the things: cooling services, plumbing, electrical, exceptional reliability and customer service, and incredible financing options. Guys, I know and you know life happens, and then sometimes when these big ticket items come along, you're like, what are we going to do? Comfort as a Service. Ask about it. The hassle-free way to get energy-efficient heating, cooling systems, water heaters, generators, all of that and more for a low monthly payment with all repairs, maintenance, and even filters. No additional charge ever. It's what Reliable does. Go on the website, reliableair.com. Click on what you need. Get a repair, your maintenance, or maybe you need a new system estimate. Here's what I do know. They're going to be upfront and honest with you guys. We're talking about transparent, upfront pricing, 100% satisfaction guarantee. That's what they do at Reliable Heating and Air. Always here for you, always reliable.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
You didn't cause the crash, but everything in your life changes. Your car's wrecked. You're in pain. The bills keep showing up, but the insurance company doesn't.
That's why injured people have been calling me for more than 25 years. At John Foyne Associates, we step up when it matters most. When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today, whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorento and Sorento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
It's finally here. Atlanta! I can't wait. We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man! I'm talking about training camp, and I hope you feel the same way. Look, it's been a long time coming, and the expectations last year were very high, and they should have been. Going into year 2, we felt good. Penix was going to come on, all the things. Think back to how you felt. And then the season played out the way it did because, in my opinion, Mike, coaching. Now, I would tell you coaching lost us 4 games. Of course, we went on that losing streak. Kicking game lost us games. But you can put that all behind you. And I asked the question today about, is there enough talent on this team to at least get to the playoffs? I believe there is. But what has fundamentally changed is, Mike, the outlook of what you think about this coaching staff. And look, I know they haven't won a game. I know that there are people out here who are listening to us right now and going, man, Stefanski ain't done nothing. Not yet. But I do feel more confident than I did moving into this situation the last 2 times with Arthur Smith, who we really didn't know a whole lot about. Right. Nice guy. Love him. Rog came back. Mike was against it the entire time, saying, I just didn't like the hire. It didn't feel like we were going to take the next step. Mm-hmm. And we didn't. So now you go get a guy who brings more experience, Mike, and I feel like certainly more structure, because that is part of this discussion. So as we get into camp tomorrow, and we'll be there live, guys, we'll do the show from 2 to 6 at Hooters. I'm excited. But you, on the other hand, you're being cautiously optimistic about where you're at right now.
Yeah. Now, last year, by the way, strength of schedule was 20th out of the 32 teams in the NFL. This year, our strength of schedule projected to be 20th of the 32 teams in the NFL based on winning percentage from last year. But we look at it and we see a team like the Chiefs and the Lions, and even though they didn't make the playoffs, they're still the Chiefs and the Lions. In addition to, going to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh did make the playoffs and got skunked by the Texans. But we've got, we got to go up against, Lamar Jackson. You got all these, okay, that's not an easy out. Going to take on Joe Burrow over in Madrid. Hello. You better be dialed in for that one. So I'm just trying to be realistic here. And again, we don't know what's going on with the quarterback situation. We'll get clarity on it tomorrow. I didn't think I'd be talking about the quarterback battle of Trevor Siemian and Jack Strand. Stay tuned on that. But I know you've been saying, when are we going to get the word on Michael Penix Jr.? And when everybody else, and you've heard it yesterday, of course, we brought up Mahomes and Daniel Jones said he's good to go, which made us say, okay, so, and you brought up the question, why maybe did the Falcons handle it this way? Why did they just let us know back in, June or May that, hey, guys, maybe just temper your expectations for Michael Penix Jr. unless they felt maybe Michael can literally do the things he said he was going to do and be ready. Yes. And be ahead of whatever that schedule was.
Yeah, tomorrow, that's the big question that needs to be answered. I mean, there will be others because this is our first Kevin Stefanski camp. And so, but I feel like, Mike, they have a handle on things and they know what they're doing. But that is the one that everybody's kind of waiting on. And if it's no, he's not going to be ready. My whole thing with this has just been, you could have gotten ahead of it. And all the things that are going to be said and, oh, crap, the Falcons now, what are they going to do? All of that would have been out there already. And we would have been dealing with it and at least feeling like, okay, we have a handle on stuff. I just feel like waiting was not the best answer, but those decisions are not mine. I just want, as a fan, and I think you feel the same way, what's going on? That's all we want to know. And we're not crowning one guy over the other. All we're saying is what's going on. And that, Mike, helps us understand where this team might be headed.
Right, because all those matchups we've talked about, when you break down, when you're going up against Green Bay, and you're taking on the Bears and the 49ers, I just mentioned, that's you want to know what your quarterback situation is going to be. Defensively, we've talked a lot today about, Caden Ellis and how are they going to replace him? Yep. And is that going to be a really open competition that a number of guys, whether it's Harris or Jalen Walker, will be battling for? But I love the backside. I'm looking forward to seeing Avion Terrell. I mean, we have high expectations for him. He's a different athlete than AJ, but how does he fit in the mix in that secondary?
Well, we were talking about the rookies reporting earlier, right? And would you guys agree right now, just not based on where he was drafted, sometimes that matters, but because of the lack of explosiveness we didn't have, Zachariah Branch, most important rookie?
For me, he is.
Right?
I mean, I'm just blown away that he lasted to the third round. They were able to get him there.
Sure.
And that's going to be. I just think with Stefanski, it just seems. I'm not. As I said, I'm not going to hype anything, but it seems like a good fit.
Okay.
It seems like it's tailor made for the kind of offense he runs.
And that's not taking anything away from AV. But AV steps into a situation where there's lots of experience back there. Right. Even his brother, right?
And two of the best safeties in the league.
It's a different situation. Zachariah Branch comes in, we need him to be a dude immediately, and I think there's pressure there. So from a rookie standpoint, when you look at the vets guys, all of a sudden you're looking at a team now. A few years ago, Mike and I were talking about, young Drake, young Pitts. These guys are vets now. They've been in the league over 3 years, man. Average NFL career doesn't last that long. So you talk about guys coming back, having real experience. We got a bunch of veteran guys, and I'm not even talking about the old heads, the OGs like a Jake Matthews. I'm just saying, even a Bergeron. Now, who knows who's been through it, Mike? Right. And if not the best guard in the league, you guys tell me who. I mean, we've got some guys that all of a sudden now you're going, vet. We got leadership. But do we have guidance?
Right.
From the head coach that sets the tone.
Yeah, I think you do. And I don't want to bag on Raheem Morris. He made it too easy at times last year. I just thought, the way the season presented, every season's got its own challenges. I mean, maybe they just weren't equipped for the Kirk Cousins soap opera 2 years ago, and there's no way to do that better. I don't know. I think there's a few ways you could have done that better. Last year, it devolved into situations. When you don't have enough guys on the field, and that's also part of Ulbricht's resume. That's a problem. When you're challenging plays, you have no chance of winning. You're losing a timeout. I mean, just dumb little things. Game management. We spent a lot of time on last year. It's not the coach, the quarterback's fault that you couldn't find a kicker. That was on the general manager. Terry Fontenot should have had a better kicker in there to compete with Younghoe Koo. He didn't, and then Younghoe Koo gets cut after his first week of choking. And then we go through this cavalcade of guys that are just dudes that are bouncing around. That's the worst place to be in, Carl. If you're bringing guys in, the journeyman kickers. Now we went out and they addressed it. They got the best kicker money could buy as a free agent in Nick Folk. He's no spring chicken, but he's rock solid.
No, he said it today because they were asking him 19 years in the league. And look, he's not coming in with butterflies. He's been here, done that. But ask about his leg strength, and he's like, it depends on the day. But he hit a 58-yarder last year. But here's the deal. We're not going to need a 58-yarder every game. You know what I need, Mike? That 35-yarder to win game. Usually that's the kick.
Not missing an extra point, which cost you – was that the Patriots game, Data, the extra point cost? I lose track. The first game of the season was Tampa Bay, where the field goal would have put us to overtime. Earlier in the show, we were stumbling onto something because we were talking about the rotation defensively because Vita Vea is not happy with his contract, and it's really hard to see – first off, our general manager, Ian Cunningham, giving up resources for a 31-year-old, even though he's one of the top, defensive tackles, right? In Vita Vea.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to name, so a lot of guys were asking about it earlier. Well, if you go back and look at the rotation, if I told you the defense that gave you, the second most sacks in the league, how many Falcon fans realize LaCale London and Deshaun Hand combined for 9.5 sacks last year?
Probably none of them.
Right. I mean, I was kind of color me whoops on that one earlier today. So there are guys they feel strongly about with what we think is a better coaching staff. You already talked about Bill Callahan trying to help Jawan Taylor and everybody else on that O-line.
Yeah, and that's another vet too, by the way. I mean, even though he has struggled, he's been here. I mean, he's played in the league. I mentioned Chris Lindstrom earlier when I was talking about the best guard in the league because I think he is. He's been the consistent piece at guard. All these guys know what it takes. And so now, for me, Mike, and when I say leadership, I'm not talking about player-led leadership. I'm talking about the leadership at the top. 404-726-0929. We're going to have a lot to talk about tomorrow. We will have guests. All of our shows will be there, morning shift. They will have Kevin Stefanski on in the 8 o'clock hour tomorrow, so make sure you tune in for that. If you miss it, we'll obviously replay it for you later in the afternoon. But Steakhouse, Andy and Randy, everybody's up there. And as Mike said, Hooters, Mall of Georgia, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is where we'll broadcast from after practice, bringing you the latest, man. And I'm feeling good. I'm not going to tell you I feel great because I still need to see what the health situation is with Michael Penix. And I will say this. It only matters if it hampers his development of getting ready for the season. I don't think it has. Everybody said everything he's been doing on the side he's been fine, and Mike, maybe he comes in and he's ready to do this thing. And if that's the case, then this is going to be a really interesting camp.
Right. I mean, granted, I will not get overexcited, overhyped. Going to keep it real with the audience this year.
Okay.
Now, back, 2018 I said that. In 2019 I said that.
You did.
COVID, of course, we're working from home. 21, instead of 22, 20, instead of last year.
You did do it last year.
But not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Whatever I see at this camp, okay, for the next few days we're going to be there, these 2 or 3 weeks we're going to be there.
Yes, 3.
Fair and balanced and low-key and no hype machine for me, man.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not going to be the hype man.
Even if Tua tears it up, huh?
No, not happening this year, bro.
Right.
Because you know what?
What?
I feel guilty. I feel bad. I sold the fans a bill of goods, going all the way back to Desmond Ridder. Exactly. So this year,
I can't debate that.
I'm going to be like Day-Day, measured, patient.
Oh, don't say that.
Keeping it real.
I can't be patient when it comes to this team. I hate to say this as we get ready for camp. You guys know how in the last time we went to the playoffs, right? We're talking about the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Playoffs 2017.
Yep.
Where were you at in 2017? Oh, don't answer that. What were you doing? How old were your kids? Have you changed jobs since?
Man.
Have your kids graduated? I'm being real.
I was living in a high-rise, making fun of all you stiffs who go to Home Depot.
Exactly. That's a long time, guys. So that's all I'm saying. We've gone through it for a while. It would be nice to host a playoff game, Mike. The way you do that is you win the division.
Hey, well, guess what? We've been, safe to say, baseline, quality, consistent quarterback play. 25 touchdowns, 8 or 9, 10 picks. That gets us in the playoffs any of these last 3 years.
No, it's true. I mean, we're going a 4-game win streak. It was too late last year.
Right.
All right, man. Tomorrow, we're all over it.
This is New Mike, 26.
Here we go again. Again.
It's like Tom Cruise said, I need you to trust me
One more time.
Okay. Hey, Grant's going to join us. Pitching switch up. What does it mean for the Braves? If you're just tuning in, game postponed tonight because of rain and weather. They will play a doubleheader tomorrow. But there's a lot going on with the Braves as we get ready for the trade deadline. Stay there.
Here we go again. Again.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The entire NFL has now reported to training camp. Patrick Mahomes, returning from an ACL tear, and Daniel Jones with an Achilles injury are set to return. The Steelers' Jalen Ramsey will begin training camp on the physically unable to perform list, as will Packers star Micah Parsons, who is expected to be out until October. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Driving through Canton, big delays today on I-575 northbound near Riverstone Parkway. That's an accident blocking the right lane. We also had delays in Buford, an overturned vehicle affecting I-85 northbound before Hamilton Mill Road. The right lane is closed. And we have a stall with delays in Brookwood, I-85 southbound near I-75 north. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Muse is bringing the WOW Signal Tour to Atlanta Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Muse Live. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Or listen to the morning shift all week to win your free tickets. Muse with special guest Portugal the Man and the Temper Trap. Wednesday, August 12th at Lakewood Amphitheater. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just 1 visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit georgiapower.com to get started today.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I didn't realize I was starting such a trend. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, my neighborhood started looking cleaner. That's right, the neighborhood. People always ask, why do you keep sending everybody to Wise Guys? Because they make everything easy. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. When I got home, I thought, my goodness, I have forgotten just how good my house could look. Book now. Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st, and your house is going to be so purty. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely.
Let's talk some Braves.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our man is here, and there's a lot going on, even though the Braves aren't playing today. It is Dukes and Bell. All right, Grant, let's talk about what's going on with the pitching rotation. What is your impression of what their plan is? And let's talk about where Smith Shawver is, because Mike and I were kind of surprised to hear that news. I don't know if you were, but tell us what you're thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I expected him around now. And does that mean tomorrow? No, not necessarily. But next week, I was starting to think that A.J. Smith-Shawver was going to factor in the Braves' pitching plans as we got into the month of August. So I was really kind of looking at this as soon, but I'm assuming that they felt good enough about his 86-pitch rehab assignment outing last time out on the 23rd to know that at least he can, throw your 85 to 90 pitches that you're going to need out of a starter if you're hoping to get 5 to 6 innings out of him. They will have to be careful with him, obviously. He's not going to be a guy that's going to go out and just be able to throw 7 innings every time. He's still kind of on that last part of that progression. And I think the question is really, does it benefit him to throw one more time in the minors or to make his next start in the majors? I think that they're that convinced about where he is. The results bear it out. The velocities bear it out. I think it's just part of the need, the necessity, right? We've talked about this with a few different pitchers. They've got the arm talent. They've got the upside, but can they come in and give the results? But I would almost put A.J. Smith-Shawver in his own special category because we've seen him in the past, and we know obviously what he's coming back from in the long road back from Tommy John surgery that he had in June of last year.
Hey, Grant, we covered it earlier in the show, plays with the soundbite from SNY and listening to Keith Hernandez and Ron Darling talk about the most despicable display of... I couldn't believe some of the reaction from those knuckleheads. I guess they got nothing else to talk about when you're already 20 games under 500, but you had to have a sacrificial lamb. It just happened to be a guy who you picked up, and it was really the only course of action for Walt based on the usage of the bullpen.
Yeah, that's really all it was. And what are the odds that you were going to go through a game like that and then the next day it was going to be rained out, so you would have gotten a reset anyway? I guess there's a lot of different ways we could slice this thing up. But yeah, I mean, if anybody would know what a despicable display of baseball looks like, it's certainly the SNY commentators. They've seen it all year, so there's that. But no, it's you hate it for him, right? I mean, you don't want to watch somebody go through that, but what is the benefit of throwing your other guys in a game that is woefully out of hand? And that's kind of where it got. If it had stayed close, I think that the Braves would have tried to get creative with the guys they were just trying to stay away from, not ones who you would deem as being down and unavailable. But the game, as soon as Martin Perez left, as soon as they went for that first pitching change, it just got completely out of hand, and you weren't going to use anybody else at that point until you had to bring in your backup shortstop to pitch.
Right. And by the way, I thought Martin, getting out of the 5th inning, I thought, because that was like the inning that wouldn't end. And my God, it looked like a scene from Noah's Ark, but he was able to get out of it. And if you had Robert Suarez, he could have gone in. And any clarification on when Suarez returns?
Yeah, I think with Suarez, and my impression has been that they are taking their time with him. When we were at the last homestand, Suarez was back around the team. He has been throwing. As far as getting off a mound and getting those things ramped up, he hasn't gotten to that point yet, and I doubt he made this road trip either. He's probably continuing to work at home, and I would guess at some point he could end up, going out to a farm team and getting an appearance or two before coming back. But obviously, we're going to see him next month. It's not going to be anytime, directly soon, but I haven't heard anything to lead me to believe that, they're just completely baffled and don't expect him back. But yeah, the longer he's gone, the more that it leaves a big gaping hole in the back end of the bullpen, which even with Raisel Iglesias and even with Dylan Lee and even with Didier Fuentes and some of the other guys who've stepped up and been good, it kind of heightens, I think, the need for Alex Anthopoulos to do what all contenders are going to do and try to find some relief help at the trade deadline.
Acuna's return, what'd you think, and what happened in the outfield?
Yeah, it's a mixed bag, but he said it after the game. He thought the ball was a homer. And look, you can be frustrated about that if you want to. It's not an ideal play. I'm sure he'd like a do-over about it, but it's kind of getting to this weird critical mass online where the expectations for Ronald are huge, and rightfully so, because the talent is huge. The injuries are frustrating, and I think it's just this multiplying factor of folks are not seeing what they want to see, and you'll even see some people that have kind of graduated to the point of feeling like the Braves would just be better off without him and making a move and trading him and doing all this other stuff. And it's just a classic example, I feel like, of just kind of being a prisoner of the moment, but also something we see, especially around the trade deadline, where it's like, all right, well, our guy over here is an awful disappointment. Let's trade him for a whole bunch of good stuff from somewhere else. I don't really think that's how that works. The other guys have eyes and television sets and scouts, so I don't think that necessarily is a deal. But, I'd like to encourage people to kind of take that big step back, take a deep breath, and this is one of the most talented players in the game. Your team is never better off without him. The record bears it out, and I feel like this is a guy that could make a huge impact over the final 2 months. And yes, those expectations are huge for a reason, and he needs to be that guy, and the Braves need that down the stretch. And if they want to do what they want to do when they set out for this to start the season in October, Ronald Acuna Jr. needs to be a big part of that.
All right, it's Grant McCauley, guys, joining us here. Again, game has been postponed. They'll play a doubleheader tomorrow and finish up this thing with the Mets. It's just one of those situations. The countdown to the trade deadline, everybody, there's just a lot of speculating, right, that's going on. And there's a bunch of names, but Grant, we can't pinpoint where this may go. And that's what's frustrating about this right now. Is that frustrating you? I mean, it's not to the point where, it's not, doesn't mean we're not going to have a good team, but it's frustrating to say, man, where's this really going to go for the Braves once we get to the deadline? And then next week afterwards, what are we talking about? And what does this team look like?
Yeah, and hopefully we're talking about being able to strengthen the club in some very obvious and necessary areas. The starting rotation is one of them. The bullpen's another one. And I also think they could use a bat that could DH for them some, a right-handed hitter, and also maybe play a corner outfield spot. If that's the kind of guy you can get, you can look for other things. If you find a shortstop that just makes a ton of sense, that would be an intriguing move. I don't necessarily think that's necessarily what they're looking for, but pitching help is a must at this point. And if you have to settle for something, then you have to settle, but you might as well shoot your shot on some of the other bigger targets. But there are going to be other contenders out there making offers as well, and the bidding, it might just basically end up being blind bidding, where you just don't even know what's happening there. You don't get an opportunity to one-up it. You just get to put your bid in, and if you get the deal, you do, and if you don't, you don't. I don't know, how all that stuff's going to break down. My biggest concern, and the thing that gets me, I guess, more curious than anything, and maybe a little bit annoyed, is that the expanded playoff field hasn't heightened the trade deadline drama. If anything, I think it subdued it and pushed everything into basically the 11th hour and encouraged teams to not sell their players at the deadline. And maybe that's what Major League Baseball wanted. I don't know. I thought they wanted to make the deadline a big deal. I also think they could put the waiver trade period back in, and that would solve some of the problems that you've got here, because clubs would realize, hey, this is our last chance here on August the 3rd. We've got the remainder of the month to come up with a creative way to do other deals, which we saw in the past for decades, and that went away when they expanded the playoff and set the one trade deadline. I know this stuff's all collectively bargained, so it's not like the Players Union didn't get to look at it, but right. I think in hindsight, to me, there are some, inadequacies in this current system, and one of the things that this enhanced playoff field or expanded playoff field has done is it's enhanced the chances of about half a dozen teams to make a terrible decision because they were never going to get to the playoffs anyway.
Right. You can see both sides of it. Miami Marlins, what that ownership group's a joke. Are they going to really double down and invest on that team? Real quick, Grant.
Especially after losing 12 in a row.
Exactly.
I mean, they looked great heading into not into the break. They got swept by the Guardians. But right before that, they were the hottest team in the month of June.
The Blue Jays seem to be the ones that could be the one-stop shop just based on what they've got available from what I've read. And just speaking of that, Ken Rosenthal, for what it's worth, goes on today and says that he thinks, even though Alex has never done this before, this might be the best opportunity because he never had a shot at a guy like Turek Skubal. And would you actually do it? And would the Braves management sign off on taking him on? And are you concerned about the injuries? Two-part question, Grant. And would they actually give him that kind of monumental contract they've never done before with a pitcher?
Well, the contract is a completely separate discussion because, as we've talked about, his agent is Scott Boras. This guy is going to free agency. I don't know what free agency looks like once we get through whatever this collective bargaining agreement this winter is going to hold for us. Probably nothing fun. But in terms of, do you want to pay the prospect price and bring on Turek Skubal and have a chance to win a World Series? I think the answers to those questions for most teams is yes, yes, and yes. But the other question is how much? And that's what the Braves are going to have to answer from the prospect side of it. And that is what's intriguing to me because there will be multiple teams, I would say no less than half a dozen teams that are going to make a serious run at Turek Skubal. The Tigers have kind of continued to basically tread water at best and not be able to gain any ground. And you have to just do that math of how many teams they have to climb over. But I've also kind of thrown this around on From the Diamond, and we may have talked about it as well. Do the Tigers maybe hold on to him in hopes that they will be able to re-sign him? I don't know that that's really a thread that I would pull too hard, but maybe. It seems like it's a foregone conclusion that you would cash this chip in, But it was a foregone conclusion the Angels would trade Shohei Ohtani at the trade deadline a couple of years ago before he went to the Dodgers, and they didn't. They doubled down. They brought in a whole bunch of players. They then lost 10 or 12 in a row, and then they put all those players on waivers. So who knows how this whole thing could play out, but I would expect Tarek Skubal to move. The Braves are in a position that they wanted to do it and can do it and can answer all those questions that you just asked, internally. I think they could, but there's, to me, no false ideas about you're going to get him in and he's going to sign a contract extension before he goes elsewhere. I think that the free agency thing is a foregone conclusion.
Great stuff, as always. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So we got the doubleheader. So we won't talk tomorrow, but we will talk on Friday, guys, with Grant and recap everything. But appreciate you as always, man. Grant, we'll talk soon.
Sounds great, guys. Have a good week.
All right. There he is, Grant McCauley. And again, Braves game, no Braves game tonight. But tomorrow we'll get a chance to see Smith Shawver. And look, if he pitches well, I'm not going to go crazy. I'll just be like, okay, maybe he can help. Because that's all my expectation is, and I hope for Braves Nation and Braves Country it is as well. Guys, he's not – I don't expect him, Mike, to get back to the form where we were like, whoa, Smith Shawver, and we thought he was going to be a dude, and then the injury happened.
Again, Tommy John a year ago. But, as Grant said, and I think you and I said it earlier in the show, there's no point in him doing 86 or 85 pitches in Gwinnett. If you can do that, do it in the show and try to help out this team and give the bullpen a rest.
All right, when we come back, they have made a decision on quarterback. Is it the wrong one? Some people say it is. And a coach clears up what really happened. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays in Duluth with a vehicle fire getting cleaned up on the northbound side of I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. The right lanes are blocked. You're backed up into Norcross because of it. Gwinnett County, some crash delays that continue on I-85 northbound near Hamilton Mill Road. 2 right lanes are blocked. You can avoid that big delay by using Highway 124 as an alternate. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Trajan Wealth, guys. These are the folks you can trust when it comes to building your future, especially your future finances, guys. 855-TRAJAN Wealth. That's 855-TRAJAN1 is the phone number. TrajanWealth.com is the website, and you can see all the products that they have to offer there. They're not bound to just one thing, with offices all over the city in Buckhead, Kennesaw, Alpharetta, Lawrenceville. The cool thing about Trajan is they're fiduciary advisors. It's all about independence, and they understand that. It matters. They're not tied to any single product, which means their advice is built around you, your goals, your risk comfort, your future. So take advantage of it. Yeah, all you need to do is call and set up your free consultation. Talk to them about where you are, where you want to go, and maybe what is it going to take for me to get there. And that's a conversation we should all have, and Trajan is willing to have it with you. The cool thing is, if you have issues or, concerns about taxes, they can help you with that. Estate planning, they can help you with that. Or if it just comes down to, hey, wealth management, they certainly can help you with that. 855-TRAJAN1 is the phone number. And again, TrajanWealth.com. I am a client, so I can tell you firsthand, what you're going to get is honesty. And they do it easy, guys. No pressure, no jargon, just straight, honest guidance from fiduciaries. Call them today. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyt Associates Personal Injury Law.
Let's get you caught up on some NFL news around the league. First and foremost, go Dogs. Jalen Carter gets his new deal today from the Philadelphia Eagles, and he becomes the highest paid defensive tackle. Now, we do have some other news and signings because it's $152 million, guys. But then you look at the contract extensions today that have been handed out, Mike, and the Browns make cornerback Denzel Ward. They give him a 2-year, $62 million extension.
Right. One of their top draft picks back when they had good draft picks back in the day.
Absolutely. So you're talking about his per year basis now. Denzel Ward's at 31. Trent McDuffie's at 31. Sauce Gardner at 30. Derek Stingley's at 30. So these are the top guys as far as the money is concerned. And then, there are teams making the decisions about quarterback, including Kirk Cousins. It's funny because it's all full circle for us.
Right.
But the Raiders, Clint Kubiak names Cousins their number one quarterback. And he says tomorrow when we're at practice, he will be our number one guy. Now, remember, they had the number one pick in Fernando Mendoza. A lot of people think this is dumb.
Well, I mean, we know that Kirk still got some gas in the tank. Now, it's a team it's not a good football team. Otherwise, as they always say, you wouldn't have the first pick overall. There's always two schools of thought. Throw them to the Wolves and let them learn. But then the bad news for that is you could be David Carr. Right, and then it doesn't work, take any Jets quarterback, okay, including the guy that just won the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Sometimes you're not ready. Some guys feel like Aaron Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre, Jordan Love sat behind Aaron Rodgers. There's ways to do it that way. But when you're as bad as the Raiders are, the fans are going to want to see him. But we all knew this was coming. They've been talking about this for months. That Kirk Cousins was going to be the man, but Pete Prisco says it makes no sense. Our buddy from CBS, angry man, Pete.
He is.
But I get it. I mean, you'd want to say, what is he going to now? If Kirk is truly accepting this role as the mentor, and Michael said he worked with him. Mike said he did all the good things as a teammate. You and I were always a little dubious about that because Kirk was ticked off that they drafted a quarterback. But maybe now at this role, it's clearly defined, and he will help out Mendoza. But still, I just think if you're that good and you've been through the wars like Mendoza, just get out there and do it.
Yeah, because you're only going to get better. Micah Parsons, by the way, starts the training camp on the PUP list, guys.
Wow, Jerry got that right, didn't he?
Traded him at the right time. Look, injury you don't know about.
But I mean, it's just in hindsight's 2020.
Yes.
But Jerry at the time he got killed for it.
He did. He suffered a season-ending ACL tear. And then made his debut with the Packers, guys, after the trade with the Cowboys. So he played 13 games for the Green Bay Packers last year, but he's going to start on the PUP list, physically unable to perform. So we now know that about Michael Parsons. And here's what's interesting about Mickey Loomis, Mike, with the Saints. They're talking about giving Chris Olave an extension. He spoke today. Mickey Loomis, the general manager for the Saints, said, We're just not there yet. I think they're concerned, and he's going to play this season under his fifth-year option. He was the 11th overall pick in 2022. I think they are a little bit concerned about the overall production of Olave. So I'm kind of surprised because, again, we talk about it. Going into your fifth year, even though like a guy like Drake London's playing under his fifth-year option, he's already got his extension. So we will see how that shakes out. The other thing we've been talking about today is Kyle Shanahan.
Oof.
So
he came clean on this thing.
He did. And I said to Mike, the reports were that Kyle was on his phone and that a 21-year-old female who he had a head-on crash with, both airbags were deployed. He was seriously injured, obviously, and that's why he's going to be limited at camp. But he had reporters in his office today, and he said, my phone fell in between my seat. And as I was trying to reach forward and grab it, I swerved over into the other lane. The crazy thing, Mike, is the data, or at least the reports that were made about the accident, said that she had swerved.
CHP had it in the report. He says that's not accurate. California Highway Patrol database, Shanahan explained, had a clerical error. Look, I'm all for honesty is the best policy. Like George Washington, he cannot tell a lie.
Yeah.
All I can think of right now, if you're living in the Bay Area, have you been injured by a 49ers coach through no fault of your own? I mean, because, she's going to back up the Brinks truck, but he's been, I mean, that is pretty impressive to be that clean. What Dan Patrick said on his show and a lot of other folks have said is, how did all the reporters in the Bay Area sit on this story for 2 weeks?
Yeah, so it's a valid point. I think there were people who knew, even national guys, that didn't say anything until way after the fact. But at this point, just glad everybody's all right. But that is interesting that this is kind of a turn of events, and he took fault for that car accident that happened. And, again, he was much more seriously injured than she was. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, as we get ready for Falcons training camp tomorrow.
Right, and the other story is, could we really save college football through an act of Congress? Who would have had that on their bingo card? For those, you give you the broad strokes, because it started today with apparently the bill that would start in the Senate, and they would sort of trim it down, and then they would try to get it through into this year's legislative cycle to try to get some traction.
Yes.
Trump said he'd sign it. You got to get through the House. But for what it's worth, they did come off some of the things which the SEC and the Big Ten were not fans of, like pooling media resources. What kind of number are we going to cap it at for the entire athletic department, for the football program? How does that work? They got more clarity on that. And according to what's been published by Yahoo Sports and now ESPN, the folks working on the legislation say, look, we need to hear from you guys in college football by 9 a.m. tomorrow, SEC Big Ten.
Good luck.
And that's, but here's the thing. They can at least go to their constituents, those that give a crap about this, and say, look, we tried, But and then the SEC and the Big Ten might sound like the bad guys. I thought there was some bluster there, and they earned it. They've won 3 national championships, but there was also some degrees of reaching across to the SEC from Tony Petitti today from the Big Ten commissioner.
Yeah, I feel like there's traction, but I said to you, and it's funny that Connor kind of repeated it in his own way. As a college football fan, I'm just in a wait-and-see mode.
Right. I mean, again, I believe it when I see it. I'm with you.
I don't know how fast this all takes place, even though now they're under a time crunch because they got to get the vote in. But I do think it's moving in the right direction. I do think, like, to have the initial bill, Mike, and a lot of folks, saying, this is not going to get it, to go back, revise it, and now have it presented again and say, all right, I do like some of the things in this. I said this earlier. I thought that the most interesting thing is this extra money they want in there to keep their own players. Right. I find that very interesting.
Like a $20 million cap. To the fans, it just sounds like it's a $45 million cap. But it would be a $20 million for you to go get your
player
guys.
retention.
Yeah, and then another 20 some odd for you to go and bring guys in. They also said that you couldn't give a guy anything until he's on campus. You can't pay until he's there.
By the way, and I haven't looked at
this.
Which
I like. That makes sense.
Oh, I do too, but I haven't looked at this in detail. Is there anything about bringing guys in and who haven't done a damn thing and like this is the maximum that they can make?
Well, that was one of the things coaches have said is like, and Kirby's talked about it, is like, why don't we have a cap for the freshmen?
Yes.
Because just like, the NFL squashed guys who haven't played it down in the NFL making $50 million, like Sam Bradford, the last one that got it. They want something similar. So maybe that'll be something that gets look, I'm just amazed to your point we've gotten this close or this far, down the road at least with this legislation. And they're actually trying to make an effort, and they're actually talking to the people that are the power brokers, the SEC and the Big Ten.
Yeah, because
everybody else gets in line.
There needs to be change. The Big Ten is having its media days as well, and if you're wondering, what was said? Well, we're still waiting for some of these other coaches, Ryan Day, Kurt Cignetti. I'm sure Cignetti's going to have some things to say, Mike, because we're talking about flexing, and I said, Petitti was up there today at the podium with all 3 of the national championship trophies as to say, we have been champs for the last 3 years. Forget about everything else you're hearing.
Right.
It was a nice visual, right? These images of him sitting there basically saying, we are the guys that are in charge.
Brett Bielema's out there saying the SEC wants the world to be back in 2005. And people like me said, yeah, you were like terrible in the SEC. You're like 11-29 in your conference record. It's amazing. I've gone to the Indy 500 for this was my 28th. I've lost track how many Indy 500s, Carl. Never once have heard anyone in the parking lot doing a Hoosiers cheer.
Yeah.
Even when I was a kid and Bobby Knight was winning at basketball. And then this year, everybody's chirping up there, man. I mean, they absolutely just could not stand the dominance and the domination of the SEC. Oh, by the way, let's see, this is from Chris. Chris, my buddy, is the former lobbyist here in Atlanta.
Yeah.
And he says it's basically the recess starts next week.
Okay.
For Congress. And if they don't get it in before the recess, they'll never get this in the fall.
Gotcha.
So that's why there's a sense of urgency to get college on board.
Yeah, and by the way, even if something was to happen, it's not happening right now for this season, right? It's
no, but I mean,
fast.
like I said, we've all asked for guardrails, and we've all kind of laughed like Congress is going to do anything. Well, for what it's worth, they got senators from both parties working on it.
All right, man. It's Dukes and Bell. Tomorrow, join us at Hooters 2 until 6. We'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, having some fun, man, after camp. It's going to be a fun time. And, again, it's crazy to think, Mike, that we still have not heard a whole lot. Now, we need to mention this before we get out of here tonight. There was a report today. We didn't spend a lot of time on it because we want to be accurate in reporting things that are factual, especially when it comes to injuries and things of that nature. But there was a report out there that now has been deleted. The gentleman that put it out there in regards to injured Tua, and we're going, what? You're saying what? We do not know if that's true. We do not believe it is, but there's been nothing from the Falcons. He has deleted that post saying, right. Well, I've deleted it because I'm not sure about what the injury is. You should have never put it out there.
Well, I mean, everybody wants to become accredited, wants to become a guy who gets a job in journalism. And look, if he's got the information and it's accurate, then stick to your guns. If not, this doesn't help. But the Falcons, obviously, there's nothing from anybody on this. And what made it funny is the information immediately gets picked up by multiple sources. And then, as you said, the initial post is deleted. But meanwhile, because somebody else picked it up, now somebody else goes, multiple sources. No. It was one guy. Now, again, as we said, if he's got it right, mazel tov, and now you can start your website and you're in business. Yeah. But there's nothing else out there, and the fact that it was deleted is a bit dubious.
All right, just putting it out there, but
because guys have been asking us all day because they've seen it out there.
Yeah, but I was skeptical, and I always am until we hear official sources. But guess what? Tomorrow we get that. And hopefully we get a lot of answers as far as where guys are physically so we can move forward with this whole thing and kind of see, Mike, what this is going to look like for our Falcons. All right, man, we got to get out of here. Chris got a full show tonight, full 4. Is that right for Chris? So stay tuned. Turtles got you covered. Tomorrow, make sure you join us. And tomorrow at, I want to say 8-ish. I don't want to give you the exact time, but listen, regardless, anyway, morning shift will have Kevin Stefanski on tomorrow morning as camp kicks off. So we'll have special guests throughout the course of the day. So make sure you tune in. The Steakhouse will be there, Andy and Randy, and then us coming on in the afternoons as we do every week. And by the way, I can't wait to have Kevin every week, man. I'm curious to see the vibe and what his energy is because everything I've heard from Cleveland Mike is good dude, but he knows it's about winning, and we got to win, man. So, but I'm curious to see what that's going to be like.
Isn't that crazy, man? 7 years we've had our third coach.
I know.
4th if you count Dan Quinn.
Yeah.
If you take it back to 2020.
Yeah. It's been a minute. All right, we got to get out of the way, man, and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Thanks to all of our guests today. They're online at Odyssey.com. Subscribe to our content, guys. Don't miss anything. All the breaking news as well. Dukes and Bell, so you can stay on top of everything. Big O behind the glass, our engineer. Thank you, and keeping us on point. Day, our executive producer, and Chris Turtle Thomas has got you covered from 6 until 10, so stay right there. All right, Mike Bell, let's get out of the way, man, and get ready for camp. Mike Bell, clear your throat.
Hey, man, what's going on with the Aggies? You told me it's kind of like a cult. Texas A&M. Sorry, it comes from a Texas fan. I'm sorry, but put words in your mouth. But somebody dropped it today, and it's been making the rounds on social media. Game Day Suites Aggie Land. $600,000 gets you the ultimate party suite to get ready and tailgate all day before the Aggies take to Kyle Field. $600,000. Sounds great. Where's it, right next to the stadium? Wrong. It's 6 miles from the stadium.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people are going, you could actually buy a house for half the price and be closer to the stadium. It would be like Georgia fans having like your own luxury suites, and they built it at Georgia Club or at the Home Depot in Athens. Anyway, seems like a crazy waste of money, but they love their football in Texas A&M. So many takers jump on this deal.
Hey, he resigns. Duh. I'm talking about Draymond. He wasn't going anywhere. He was just allowing the teams to have some financial flexibility if they were going to be able to land LeBron. Hell, Draymond and LeBron went and played golf on some island somewhere. He thought he was going to get him. He didn't. But here's the deal. Everybody keeps talking about Golden State's time is running out. It's over, guys. The time is over. They're old. They know it. I love Steph Curry, and I love seeing him do the things he does. But as far as them winning a championship with or without Draymond, it ain't happening. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you're like me. You're just not feeling it. No more hype.
Only this time, it's different.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Wednesday, we are live from Flowery Branch as the Falcons start training camp, and we're going to have Coach Kevin Stefanski with us in the 8 o'clock hour. It all starts at 6 a.m. on Wednesday with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Gwinnett County, big-time delays on I-85 northbound near Hamilton Mill Road. You have a crash. 2 right lanes are blocked. Highway 124, a good alternate. A vehicle fire has been cleared away from I-85 northbound at Pleasant Hill Road. We have some delays now in Morrow. A new crash on I-75 southbound before Highway 54, only the right lane getting by. Avoid it by using Highway 19. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's